Hello everybody, we'll be with you shortly. We're just getting the first bits and pieces together of the technical equipment, and we'll be with you shortly. Just hold on.
Do you care about Defender, like, or just deploy? Yeah. Just deploy.
Hello everybody, welcome to Risky Rollers. My name is Carl Wish he was the son of Sanguinius. And my co-pilot for today is Ed, doesn't mind a bit of surf and turf.
It's an app name. I like it, yeah.
Yep. How's everybody doing? Welcome to Risky Rollers. We're coming to you from the gaming arena in Coburg, Victoria, for the first of a series of Team Australia fundraiser events to send the WTC Australia team overseas. So should be a fun little RTT today. And yeah, thank you for watching us. Remember to like and subscribe, press the buttons, press the bell notification and all that kind of fun stuff. Thank you to our sponsors who get us here today. So we've got Dice Arcade, Miniature Scenery, Proxy Wars, Baron of Dice, and General Games Melbourne. Ed, how you going, mate?
Yeah, good, man. Good to be here. I'm glad that I could finally jump on the stream, do a bit of commentary. I'm excited. Yeah.
It's been a while since you've been on the mic, right?
It has, yeah. Apart from, we did a little interview at the last one where I got to see what you guys were up to. Yep. That was fun. Yep. And then myself and Lawrence did a little podcasting a while back. But other than that, I haven't really been on.
Yeah, nice.
This year. Yeah,
nice.
So
very good.
Good to be here.
Should be interesting. I mean, one of these events are quite interesting, right? Because they have a lot of different people trying out stuff. Yeah. It's not super ultra competitive, right? Yeah. But you have people that are come to try out their stuff for teams events or other events that are coming up. So
it's a testing bed, right? It's you know, where do you? I have an idea. Let's try it out. There's some good players here, proper terrain. Let's see what happens, right?
Yeah. So round one is underway. Started. It started not too long ago, and we've got table for you. So if I press the right button,
want to go top down?
I didn't press the right button.
There
we go. So we have Gus on Thousand Suns versus Drukari.
Yeah.
Bradley.
Exciting. Interesting.
Yeah.
It's an interesting matchup.
Yeah.
I like it.
Would you think that you would have seen this at an event anytime soon?
Thousand Suns, maybe. They have some interesting traction right now, but Drukari, not sure, But I like this matchup. I think it's interesting the way they trade and everything. I'm curious to see what the lists are. I know Gus has been putting in some reps with the Thousand Suns, testing it out.
Yep.
And this is like continuing that, more testing, trying some new units today, which I'm sure we'll see in the list. It's exciting. Yeah.
Just in case you see him floating around, our venerable producer, Lawrence Valorian, will be floating around. He'll be floating around at some point. So if you see him shadowing around, there he is. There we go. Okay. All right. We all mic'd up downstairs, sir?
Yeah, I'm your serviceman. So let me know, I'll grab them. Yeah.
All right, great.
So Lawrence did a lot of talking, not into a microphone. So we'll arrange some interviews or something a little bit later with some of the guys. Some of the WTC Team Oz players are here today. One of the things that is included in your ticket to the event today is a bit of a talk from one of the preeminent Team Oz players. So that'll be good.
It's Jeremy, right? He's today, I think.
I can't remember who's on today.
I think that's what Dean said.
But yeah. I mean, Jeremy is not only a picking monster in terms of pairings for teams, but a WTC medalist in his own right. So that'll be exciting.
Yeah, and it's always fun to play Jeremy as well. He's very skillful, great game etiquette. Yeah.
All right, we'll sort that out later, Lawrence. It's fine. There's green in that Dark Elder picture apparently, and it's green. It's mystic. It's mystic Dark Elder. It's fluid.
Yeah. You don't quite know where they are. It's like the phantasm is happening.
In Cormagon, So we'll be right.
Yeah.
So I don't know what mission we're playing. I didn't bring the pack up.
This looks like, if we had to guess, this looks like
professionalism.
Hidden supplies is the twist, because there's 6 objectives, 2 in the middle. And then I reckon it's
corners.
Crucible of Battle deployment or quarters?
Uh,
I don't know. Yeah.
if I can find a pack, fam, I will. I'll get that up. I'm just finding it. So, hey Ed, you are excited about Cowfish Codex
Oh,
and the box?
You have no idea. I may or may not have seen most of the codex.
We'll not disclose
certain places.
how many leaks I have seen.
Like online that anybody can find it. Yes, man, it's pretty exciting. I thought that it actually didn't change as much as I thought it would, but yeah, still some interesting things. Yeah, now we're just kind of waiting on the official release, really. New crew models are stunning.
Oh, the melee crew,
Oh, the rampages.
the rampage,
sick.
the Torox rampages.
Yeah, the Crutox.
Crutox rampages.
Yeah. They look excellent. So, yeah, I know the other boys in the Risky Rollers Discord at the tower be excited. So,
Yep.
yeah, it'll be good fun. But
Oh, that was just pretty good. It's because you got loaded down.
Yeah.
That's why it is. Yeah.
Grab the guys on.
Alright, dude.
All right. I
on
feel
their play
like
mics so that we
pretty
can
happy.
listen to
I've
them
got
for a
everything
bit.
down. I think
They're just finishing deployment.
Yeah.
While we do that a little bit. I'll grab
just
the
for
lists and we can
dice wise, just want to see
talk
defender,
through that a
attacker,
little
just
bit, let you know, chat,
I got
how
6,
the
3.
levels
So
and stuff are.
I'll be. You can be defender.
Yep. Oh, easy. Cool. Done. Alright, dude, and roll to see who goes first, which we should do. Do you want to just, I'll 4 up it?
Oh yeah.
Do you want 4 up or 4 down?
We just both roll.
Yep.
Just a bit of suspense.
Suspense.
3.
I get a 4
Hey.
first. Damn it.
Yes, this is what I wanted.
Alright, so,
All right, man. Do you want me to roll up your missions?
don't tell me just yet.
Okay.
Oh, no, yeah, you tell me, yeah.
Yeah, I don't have any scout moves.
Start
I
a
need to
battle
make.
round. I'm going to go. I would have chosen -1 damage.
Yeah.
Sounds like Gus is going
Just so they
first.
know I've gone first.
Won that roll off.
Easy.
So yeah, go second.
So you get engage on all fronts and assassination.
Alright, so
dice game.
assassination is just going to be a CP. Engage is pretty possible.
I'll put my CP dice here.
Yep.
And then my pain token dice will go here.
Yeah, I'm doing the same with CP developments.
So this dude in here is the Warlord Archon with the kill things. I get a pain token, and then no Overwatch Man's and Raider. Yep.
Yeah, for sure. Alright, so to get engaged would kind of mean throwing away some stuff. A unit of something, which I actually don't love, if I'm honest. Not big into that. So what shall I do? Oh no, I don't have 20, sorry, I have 16. Because these guys need transports.
Within
So this guy's going to disembark from this transport
seconds,
and
dice
also roll
rolls
in
going on.
advance. And I'll roll his advance. 2, very nice. So just out to there. You. I guess I will advance this unit here, the whatchamacallit, I can't remember the name, Flamer Friend.
Flame of Friends.
He's just going to come up here and just kind of get ready to go. Got a 9-inch move, so they should be fine there. This unit here is going to kind of move up and hang out as well. Get ready to party.
so
Love a
assassination
flame
and
party.
engage.
Yeah.
so I think that Gus said it, but assassination likely to be a CP. Turn 1 or discard for a CP.
Then I think we have to decide whether we're going to engage or not. I think we're not going to bother.
Yeah, other than that,
Yeah, I think we're not going to
Not too much to it, really. I guess it would just be how does he want to get engaged and what resources does he use to get engaged.
So,
What mission? Do we know what mission it is?
yeah, so we're pretty much just going to kind of hang.
Do we know what mission it is? What mission is it?
Maybe I will. So what do they need to
What's
get
the mission?
Don't yell at him like that.
Sorry,
Don't
Chad.
yell across the table to
3 probably.
Lawrence.
Stuff over there. I think Mr. Disc Sork is going to hop out and move over here. The Rhino is just going to kind of caboose on back a little bit.
Nice.
Just to make
Caboose away.
it easier for them to get in. So I think with a 5-inch move, they're going to end about, I think even a 1-inch advance probably gets me within, so I probably need like a 2 to get wholly within, although I'll remeasure it once I roll their advance. This unit's just an advance.
Easy.
A 1, alright, well that's not going to do it. So they'll hop in this Rhino instead.
Easy.
Bye-bye.
It's not what you want. Classic 1-inch advance.
First advance of the game and it's a 1.
It's not what you want.
Especially when you have engaged.
Yeah.
Amazing. And then this Rhino will advance. 3, cool. So I can't go very far. So I can't get through there. And that's fine. So I guess I could go like 7, 3, 3 that way, or I could just kind of move up here. I'll probably just kind of move up to there. So I'll just twist him so that his staff is hidden.
So search and destroy, priority
All right,
targets,
I
and hidden
think
supplies.
That's going to be my movement
Is our
phase, I
mission.
reckon.
All right, that's interesting.
Magnus
So that
is gonna
means
hold and move. He's pretty happy where he
that's
is.
end of the game. You get so you get, it's 10 primary, 5 threes.
So in terms of
Normally
healing,
throughout
you
the
can
game.
easily shoot him with
And
his
you
venom.
get up to 3
If you do that, you
3
get
by
me a
5
venom,
more, so
which
15
feels
more at the
like
end.
not a good trade for
And
one
both players
darkness.
score at the end of the game
These
that, but
guys
also both players score at the start of their 50 man
come
phase
over here,
instead
they won't be
of
able to
the second player
see-
scoring at the end.
You really want to go second.
In this mission, you really want to go
As long
second. I
as it
think they
stops
said
Scourges,
that
I
too.
think
They
I'm
both
fine.
really wanted to go second.
Yeah, they both wanted to go second.
So yeah, we're going to go for some.
Especially with this mission with hidden
Get it.
supplies, it's
So
like
we're
look
gonna
how
move
many,
again.
because you can
Nice.
hold your home line, so you barely have to go anywhere
This
to
guy.
get like 15 at the end as well.
Yeah,
He's
I mean,
just gonna move
you
to
got
this corner
6
here.
available and you need to hold 2.
Yeah.
And then the last
Like that.
turn,
Yeah.
you jump on the 3rd. So, and it's
and then
also,
I think we will move again.
so hidden
One more
supplies
move
here
again if we
is
want
the
it.
6th objective.
Yeah, it's the one that's split in the middle. Yeah, exactly. So I think it's going to be up
Yeah, we'll actually move
to
again this Rhino, to be honest.
Gus a bit here to kind
So,
of late, especially
gonna do
later
it from
on.
the Demon
Probably,
Prince.
we'll see when
So
it
I'm down
goes
to
through. I
9
think
now.
at some point he's going to have to just hit
And
the
the Rhino
gas
is just going to move up to there like
and
that.
just
to
go
kind of
for
hide.
it. Maybe he's staging for it. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what his
And I
game
think
plan
that's going
is
to be
here.
my turn.
Well, we'll go through,
So I will score
let's
0
go through
for
Gus's
secondaries.
list quickly.
Yep.
Yep.
And
You
So,
can discard some of them.
I'm going to discard both
Just-
of them, in fact,
make this bigger so I can read it.
for
All
1
right, so
CP.
Can you
I
discard
remember
2?
Magnus,
You can discard 2, but you
Yeah,
only get the CP
standard.
once.
Yep.
1. Yeah,
Staple.
cool.
Yeah, and you can only discard
2
one per
Exalted
game at the
Sorcerers,
start.
And this
on
man's
disc,
2d6
2
flamer,
Infernal
right?
Masters,
Just 1d6
and
flamer.
1d6.
Demon Prince with wing.
Awesome, dude. So
Okay. That's a
at
wing
the end
demon
of my
prince.
turn, for the streamers,
So he's Lord of the
that's
Forbidden
gonna
Law.
be
And
a
he
fat
has an
donut
arcane
for old
vortex,
Gussie boy.
right?
I might get a
I'm
donut
down
soon.
to,
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
down to 7.
So he's got he's got Umbral
2
Crystal.
CP.
on-
And started my.
So
Oh, at the end of your
that's the
turn,
teleport,
my
I
mandrakes
believe,
go away.
to pick up the towers.
Yep.
And then arcane vortex is the extra damage.
Because I don't score primary, so there's no point
So it's like 2d6.
them being there.
We've then got 3 by 5.
So, mission-wise, I
2 by
get
10 rubrics.
engage on
and
all
1 by
flames as
5
well.
rubrics.
Yep.
And I get no prisoners.
flamers on
So,
we
no prisoners,
have,
just like, what is that, 2 points per guy kill?
2 per kill, yeah.
2 per kill.
Up to 5.
1 10-mana Flamers, 1 5-mana Flamers, and 1 10-man of
And the
Bolters.
engages, I think, is it 3 points for 3/4 or 4 points?
We've then
3
got
for 3 and then 5.
2 by 3 Zangors,
If I do jump
And
there,
a
I'm just
couple
going
of
to get
rhinos.
flamed. 1d6 flamer here.
Yeah, he's only got 1d6.
But all those guys.
A lot of
So
characters.
they can't.
That's
So
what,
the open top
7
rule
characters?
only works in the shooting.
Oh yeah, exactly.
So I can't actually.
We actually talked about this recently. Yeah, so that guy.
Anyway, it would only be 2 flames.
Yeah, so 2 flamers
Yeah,
from him
it's
Just 1d6 from that guy.
Yeah.
That's all you can get. Yeah.
is all I can get. Something you could do.
Oh, in terms of my psychic weapon buff, I'll say it's dev wounds unless I specify otherwise.
Yeah.
So that's for my what do I get for my psychic weapons each turn?
Go there.
So I think Bradley got no prisoners as one of his secondaries. I
He's actually kind
couldn't
of safe
quite
there, to be
catch the
honest.
other one, but no prisoners.
So what have I got?
2 points per kill. So let's see if Gus put out anything really to trade. Didn't really look like it. He's got,
How many
I think
wounds has he
it's
got?
6. 6 wounds
Something
with
in that
up
rule
to
in the
2
bottom
free
right.
rerolls.
I mean,
like save.
I can shoot him. He's like visible.
Yep.
So you could do 1 blank save,
Yep.
1 reroll,
1 reroll for 2 cabal points.
and then another CP and then CP reroll. And he's got how many wounds?
6.
6.
4 up roll. 2 up save, 4 up roll. Oh, sorry, 3 up save actually. 4 up roll.
It's not worth it.
So I'll quickly run through Brad's list
And
while,
Flame Boys.
Yeah, you don't want to get
while
rid
we're
of
going.
anything
So Sky Splinter Assault, which is the transport in and outie.
Yeah.
And then 1, 2, 3 icons.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Nightmare
So
Shroud and Spiteful Raider on one of each of those.
It's gonna
Drazar
chuck some
and
dice,
Lilith,
and just so I can
which is
see
pretty standard.
sort of where he is.
Then
before I move.
1 unit of 10 Cabalites, 1 unit of 5 Racks,
So if I decide I
1
like
unit
to
of
put
10
this guy here,
Witches,
he's blocked from vision, which is
1
nice.
Raider, 3 Venoms, 4 Venoms, sorry, 5 Venoms, 6 Venoms, 6 Venoms, and a Raider, 1 Kronos, 1 10-man Incubi.
These guys,
which
even if you
is
triple move them,
for
like 15,
Drazar.
they still
15,
can't
2
see.
by 5
The only things
Incubi,
that'll see him there
and
would be
2 by
Magnus over the
5
top,
Yeah.
Mandrakes,
or like teleporting something.
And then like out of
2 by
line of
5
sight shooting
Scourges,
as well.
3 by
Or
5
out of line of
Scourges.
sight. Yeah, so I could like
Yeah,
say
so he's got the
double move
haywire on one unit and then
advancing
2 with
or
Dark
something,
Flames.
get line of sight and then
Yeah,
shoot
it's
you
quite
out of line of
a
sight. They're the only ways I
tidy
can think of.
little,
Would obviously pick up demon prints, pop them down.
Drukari
But
list,
it's going
right?
to be it's going to
Pretty
be
so-
investment.
standard to what we've been seeing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so the stars in this list are the Archons with the Incubi, because the Archons give them the reroll
Gives me
wounds.
nothing.
Give them the reroll wounds, as
I
well
believe
as
this
the
boy
reroll hits.
just,
And then when they come in out transport,
like
they get plus
here.
1 to wound as well from
I
the
think.
lance. So
what else
suddenly,
have we done there?
all of a sudden, they're hitting like absolute trucks. And yeah, Druzar is an interesting choice, actually. Usually, he's not the auto take he used to be.
Actually, he's just going to move himself here.
Yeah.
You gotta love a little Master of Blades, though, right?
But yeah, you gotta love it. You gotta love it.
It's hard not to take Drazar.
Magnus is 16.
Yeah.
14.
14.
I suppose those
You
Dark
can make
Flames
this.
I can make it 16.
the attempt at trying to punch through anything with high toughness, right? Because you get the
Yeah.
+1 to wound, but even the Incubi, there's not many things that they're wounding on, like 2s and 3s, right?
Yeah, I mean, it forces you to respect the shooting a bit. And then, you know, you're using your pain tokens to get reroll to hit with the Scourge, and then they're not dying because you can try and fade them for free. It's their innate ability.
Let's see what I
And,
want to
you
do.
know, later on from
with
mission
some
play, they're
things.
just
So engage-wise, I
fantastic,
can
you know,
kind of just do
moving
it
12 or
Mandrakes, I
14
think.
and then moving another 6, I think. So you can just move block with them, you can do fantastic
Give them a
positioning
bit of
plays with
throwaway.
them. Yeah,
He's
they're
just one
fantastic
D6
unit.
flamer. And the bolters can see through, but they're 24-inch range. So you would only get...
It would depend how many you can pop
Yeah.
there, right? But yeah, you can.
How's everybody
It won't be
saying
many
that, chat?
bolters, and like
Or I just do this.
I'm not going to overwatch you.
Yeah, I just chuck him like here.
Chuck us a high.
They're fine. So I can get engaged at least, and then probably just get away with no priz for some CP.
Yeah. You can only get one secondary. I think like a CP is better than even 2 points. I'd take a CP. To be honest.
Yeah.
Like.
Yeah, engage I can get 3, which is nice, at least. But yeah, I think I do that. Yeah. And like no priz is actually a decent secondary.
It is.
But
it's not the right turn for it.
Yeah. So it sort of sucks to try and just get rid of it. But yeah, it's what it is. Cool. Let's roll some advances.
Yeah.
So I'm going to see how far this bad boy down here will go with the Incubi and the Archon. The big 3. So that is 17. 17 puts like the very tip of his wing, like just there. And that's sort of out of quite a bit of line of sight, but not by a lot. We'll just move him here instead, I think. Cool. Alright, like that.
Just a shout out to any of the homies watching the stream. Hi, Mum.
Shout out to all my fans.
Hi, Brett's fans. Hi, Gus's mum. There you go. You can't say you're not thought of. You're being looked
These
after
guys
by the
can't see
players
shit,
today.
so I won't put them on.
Just as planned.
And then I got a 9 from you. It's like here.
So have you
These?
what's your
Yeah,
kind
man,
of
just
experience
take mine.
against Thousand Suns? Do you have any idea?
Very little,
Trying to
actually.
maintain my little dice piles with their
I think
gotta keep
it
them neat.
suffers from
nice numbers.
the fact that it's a high skill cap
Stream probably
army,
can't see, but I've got
and
my dice
it's quite
organised into
intimidating
groups
to
of
pick up
5 to make
Thousand
counting
Suns.
efficient.
I'm sure the stream appreciates the organisation.
The stream does. The stream love being called out. Don't you, boys and girls?
Alright, let's see how far the Witch Venom
Got some great spots on Mike
advances.
this week.
I
It's great.
love it.
2, so not the best.
It's sluggish.
Bit sluggish.
Hasn't had its
I
morning
think
coffee.
that
Nah,
people
it's
find
needing it.
Thousand Suns
It's got to pick
intimidating.
its game up.
People
I can
find
relate to that
painting
feeling,
and
to be
building
honest.
Magnus intimidating,
Should have had second one.
and the combat patrol boxes
Alright, so
suck
I can
ass.
get
So-
tip of this guy's
really?
thing here,
Oh, no.
13.
Yeah, it's like 30
and then it
angles,
has 3 inches. So that moves out 3.
which makes it hard to like build an army from scratch.
And then 3.
But it definitely has a place, and it definitely has a place in teams.
Get into there a bit.
It outputs disgusting. You can go, I'm going to delete that unit. Sometimes I can delete that unit from indirect.
I think it's an army where you have so much choice and power to do different things that it's almost
Yeah,
too much.
that's fine.
And it's very hard to find the correct path through, and it's because of
this
the
Venom-
teleports and the double moves and the takeaway saves, and you have so many options
The Rack Venom will
about
advance.
how you want to play.
Great.
But sometimes that can be a bad thing, and it just
So
Analysis
tip of the
paralysis.
man's
exactly
thing.
analysis paralysis. Yeah.
So we can go here.
Those rolls didn't mean anything.
Hey Jordan, it is nice to see the Dark Elves,
Cool.
the Dark Elder, the Dark Space Dudes, the Bringers of Pain, getting some light, getting on the table.
I love watching the new Elder. I think it's awesome. The new Dark Elder in general is fantastic.
The trouble Brad's going to have here is that it's an attrition game, right?
Yeah. So he has the
And then
training
I bring
pieces,
down-
and like
let's bring down
if he can
Mandrakes.
get in to these Rubik squads, like, the Incubi will shred them. Like no question. They're just tactical Marines with a nim roll
So
at
I
the end
bring
of the
down
day.
some-
And Drukari,
Shooting
Incubi
engage.
specifically eat that
Yeah.
for breakfast.
Somewhere just in the engage way, rise.
But
Over here.
the amount of damage that, if he's not careful, if he leaves a gap, like
So
a
actually how
screening-
far
a
away from
screening
the-
gap,
27.
Gus can punish him so hard
27.
because he can double move Magnus into a shooting position, and then it's very hard for Bradley to deal with that because of the marginal damage on Magnus. And then if Magnus gets line of sight, he can then indirect with all these other characters. and then he can teleport that 10-man flaming unit, kill something, Overwatch kills something else, and that's like the bane of Drukari's existence, right? I mean, these strength 4 flamers with, you know, a billion shots. Yeah.
He almost can't walk
in
in front of anything, right? As soon as he walks in, he's got to be so scared of the Overwatch.
Yeah, he has to. So what's interesting
Is there any dudes inside here?
Let's check if he has the
Fully empty.
1 million % empty.
the enhancement that might save him here. Nightmare Shroud. So he has the Archon with
And see
Nightmare
if I
Shroud.
because you can
Now this is
teleport,
important
see if
because
I
this is
screen you out,
this is
so-
the enhancement that
Is it a
means you can't be
10-man, right?
Overwatch. So this is the unit that is kind of key in this game, right? And you're probably going with the 10-man, right? I imagine.
So that's can't be overwatched when they get out of the transport.
The turn that they get out of the transport, they can't be Overwatched. Period. Yeah. So
Very key.
Yeah.
Going to have to protect that.
Fit and
And
take
if
them
I
in.
was Gus, you would be going after
there.
that with everything you had, right?
that's the boat you want to kill. Because if you kill the boat, then you're in a position where, like, you can just take your
Alright.
flaming, you can push your flaming unit out, and it's like,
Yep, so engage.
you can either
forget,
commit
and then I'll
scourges to
just get
shoot
rid
them,
of no priz.
or you'll try to charge me and I'll flame you down.
And then I'll get a CP for get rid of no priz. And then engage, we get 3/4, so it's 3 points.
So for the streamers, for all the people in the stream, slash the commentators, so scores are currently, Brad's got 3 for engage, and I've got nothing. We're both thrown away secondaries for CP, so that's where we're at now. Going into turn 2.
Sweet. All right, you
So
get.
start of the battle round, I'll choose -1 damage again.
Just so that chat knows where we're positioned here. Like, I don't know if you've been to the gaming arena yet, but I highly recommend when you come check it out if you're in Victoria.
Nice.
It's over here in Coburg North on the north side of Melbourne. Very big space. This is where ANZ TC is going to be held this year, so it's a good place to come and learn, get a feel for the tables and all that. We're actually up a very big flight of stairs,
Do you want to know
looking
your
over all
secondaries
the
first,
tables.
or
It's
not?
I
quite
have to look him up at end of yours.
sick. So where you see that ISO shot we had
So I'll be
earlier,
down to 14, yeah. So yeah, secondaries.
that shot is basically where we're sitting.
secondaries you get?
Paul Lawrence,
Capture enemy
we're
outposts.
making go up and down the stairs all
and
day.
extend battle lines.
Cool.
Cool.
All right,
Nice.
Capture enemy
So,
is your home. Take your
Have some
home
chat for
one.
Lawrence by the end of the day.
Yes. Oh no, just
It's not Lawrence's dream job.
Yeah, so Jordan, he's got Cabalites. He's got a 10-man of Cabalites for the sticky
Sure.
110.
And that's probably split by the Venoms into 2 5-mans as well.
So I will need a bunch of moves
so-
again. So
That's really effective.
Yeah.
Taking
it's
one
fantastic.
unit, being able to split it, and then being able to sticky 2 separate
Exactly,
vehicles.
and you could put all of the guns from the unit, because there's like 4 different guns. You put all of them in one, and then you have your valuable boat with all the
Going 4
guns,
CP now.
Yeah,
and then you have the one that you just throw out to move.
Because
And
what,
you
two,
are
sil-
in four
two
now.
splinters, bright,
yeah,
dark
three.
lance.
So it's like a
because I
shredder,
haven't spent any.
a dark
didn't think
lance,
so.
a splinter cannon, and a blaster all in
Yeah.
one. And then you'll have probably the leader, so that's your 5, and then the other 5 just
So I'll
regular
start by
guys.
moving
Yeah.
Yeah.
This guy is gonna
And
come
something
like
else you can do with the Venoms is you
5
can
down here.
essentially fire and fade them, the guys inside. So you can get out, like say
then
in
he's
front of the wall,
seven
then
up,
use
7
the
out
Venom's
here.
innate ability
Just measure from
to,
that
at the end of the turn, get back into the Venom. So you can get out, get your bonus for ignoring cover from the Sky Splitter Assault force, and then immediately get back in at the end of the turn. So it's like this pseudo fire and fade thing with that shooty unit. If that makes sense?
Yeah.
It's
That's
quite powerful
valuable.
tricks, yeah. If you just need a little extra damage.
We're not going to crystal.
Carry on, lost fire and fade. Did you see that?
They did, yeah. But
Rip fire and fade.
it is now the Torchstar Gambit, which is a way cooler name. in my opinion.
Hey, you psyched about 3 mine. Well, we won't talk too much, but you psyched about 3 mine crisis units.
Here.
How do you feel?
So I need to be within sort of 18 in this.
Yeah, I'm not
I'll
sure.
probably just put DP when he drops
My
down, I'll
cyclics are a
probably
bit
drop
sad,
to
put it
just
that way.
Yeah, it's very sad. You should see his face. There are tears. There are tears right now.
I'll miss that cyclic unit. That unit was kind of ridiculous, but also good
So we'll
fun.
be on the objective, which is nice. I probably will go for your hand rex.
So, I
Don't have any
wonder.
doom bolts.
I'm assuming Gus isn't going to go for capture enemy outpost here.
Shooting in a charge.
That seems like a stretch.
part-load events, that unit of
He doesn't have a CP generator, right? So he's just going to use it for
No,
CP.
I would imagine a big
The
C.
front guy's going 16.
We just had coffee delivered, chat. Nom 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 nom.
Beautiful.
And I think with the 10, I'm still way out. Yeah, so I will absolutely have to move them twice.
Oh, he's going for it. He's going for the capture enemy outpost.
I was going to do the double move.
He's double moving his Zango and Latin by the looks of it,
Do I want to
which happens in the shooting phase, I believe.
commit anything else anywhere
So
else?
So I'm just going to put dice cam.
This Rhino
down.
will advance.
I can't see anything at it.
there's probably a boat behind there or something.
So it's going to come.
I mean, you would hope so.
But I think if he gets all, I'm assuming if he
Eight,
gets
so the
all
back of
three
the space is
enlightened
there.
on there,
on the same
that'll be 3
orientation.
OC, which is more than a Venom for
And then
sure.
it's got another,
So
another 9 at
Yeah.
movement.
very
Let's
cool.
check how much OC is on
Literally
it.
just
I
move
think
out
it's
of
only
there like
two,
that.
1 or 2, I believe.
It is OC1.
Yeah, okay, there you go.
So he needs 1 to tie, 2 to take.
Disc friend's going to just hang like that. All I need to do is screen out a radar. I think that's about all I
Priority
can-
targets tends to be high
all I can do
scoring,
with him anyway.
right? Because both people tend to
These
get
Angor and lines.
Yeah,
like priority.
it's quite easy to
primary,
get the
sorry.
whole gear 2, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So any advantage
And
in secondary
we'll
points that you can get
advance.
is huge.
But this move especially is huge because he's going to put, Gus is going to put Bradley
Six,
on 5 primary this
11
turn
total.
and get capture him in the outpost. That's huge.
So we'll just tow.
That's huge. Like maybe that might create a situation where maybe Gus doesn't have to be so aggressive anymore because of the end of turn stuff.
And go like that.
Because it'll put him at such a high
Just kind of hide the others behind
lead
the ruin.
that maybe he doesn't have to send it at some point to stop Bradley getting the big 15 at the end. So we'll see.
Still go here.
So did we get scores for?
Yeah, so neither of them really scored very much turn 1. Gus discarded both cards, didn't score either of them. I think rolling that 1 on the advance for the Rhino really kind of hurt his chances of getting advanced,
really
engaged.
don't think
And assassinate,
in there.
he opted to
Might
get
not
rid
even
of.
fit a Venom.
And then Bradley didn't get no prisoners, so Gus not exposing anything, but did get engaged for 3
And
points.
then the next question is, do we want to shoot you anywhere?
So what did
meaningful?
T-Sons get for primary? Two.
I imagine it's 2.
Yep.
I'll put
So
that
we'll
in.
be able to see a few things.
put in
We'll be
10
able
for
to see
now
that
and
one,
then
we'll be able to
confirm
see this
it
one,
later, but
we'll be able to
I
see
would
that
imagine
one
it's
with some.
10.
So I think we'll probably just shoot the one that's closest.
There is, I don't know.
Because that's the only one I can shoot without investing anything.
Well, here comes Magnus.
Just move Magnus up a little bit just so that he has range easily on that. Yeah, cool. So that's going to be my movement phase.
Cool. Do I want to rapid ingress?
Yes, have one. So I think I've blocked out Venoms and Raiders in the backfield,
Yeah.
which is the kind of only thing I really cared about.
Old mate's range is 24, right?
24, yeah.
You can technically extend it.
I have to see you, and I can technically extend it. Oh, so
Yeah.
I was just going to change his orientation
Yeah.
a bit, just so he's slightly more hidden. The Curse of the Wings. That'll be the play, like that. Because that'll be a pretty annoying angle.
No, I'll leave it. You've not given me much, I don't think. We'll just see.
So while he's thinking, there is an apocalypse game happening here at Gaming Arena today.
Yeah. It's pretty cool.
There is a side
Dude,
event. There's a giant, it's 5 tables long, apocalypse game. How sick is that?
It's so cool.
We'll have to
Dean
get
was
our,
talking about like he can just play in that and then TO at the same time.
we'll have to get Lawrence to do a roaming report on the apocalypse game.
Yeah, it's like the side
Yeah, no, that's
bet.
fine. Yep, go.
All right, so
See who
start
comes
of
out on
the
top on the apocalypse game.
shooting phase, we're going to do some moves.
So
I'm
Brad
gonna
didn't wrap it.
spend down to 4. to move this unit twice.
Easy.
So it's going to be once from, I don't know, the DP and then another time from the DP. So it's going to be 10 out here. And then the other move, so I only need like 2 OC to take it home anyway.
Can I overwatch them when they do that? No.
Because it's in the shooting phase.
Yeah.
So I think I'm just going to like string for the maximal screen. So we'll string out like this way, like this. Should be about right. Yeah, it's one of the things that makes it kind of obnoxious.
Yeah, it's
like,
very good.
Yeah, it's so good.
Azangor's OC2.
Okay, cool.
There might not be anything on that home one.
So that's
If he
gonna be
stickied it,
that.
turn 1. I'm not sure.
Magnus can only shoot a venom, so it would just be killing a venom, but maybe that actually still feels pretty good.
It's be Zangor and
The other
Light,
thing is you
right?
can spill out and that will give you some primary, so maybe it's not worth it.
That might be OC2 actually.
Alternatively, I
So his
They
weapons
are
are just 3
OC2.
damage, right? Like his
There you
big
go.
ones.
Wow, fantastic unit.
Magnus,
wow.
yeah, so
Yeah,
you've
so
got
we
two,
were wondering
right? So
why
it's
he's
the big
only
one's
touched
3
on
and
with
the
1
small
base
one's 2.
on that objective.
So I just
And it's
usually
because
shoot
it's
one.
OC2.
Yeah, absolutely.
So even if the venom is
Yeah,
there,
there's 3d3 and then 2d6.
it's still his.
Yeah.
So he only
D6
needed
plus
1 to touch it,
yeah.
so it was even better than what we thought.
I'm actually not
Oh,
sure.
I
it
love
is
those
worth
guys. They're
shooting
fantastic.
venom at this point. Maybe it is. So it's basically a 1 less venom with Draz, but it would give you primary, which kind of feels a bit shitty. Although it wouldn't easily, because I could actually just shoot the Rhino that way. So yeah, I think I maybe will spend. So I'll spend down to 2. Oh, what are my secondaries again? Sorry, it was capture and what was that?
Capture and extend battle lines.
10 battle lines, so free. Yeah. So I think I will spend down to 2. And I will, just shoot. I'll shoot Magnus into the venom.
Oh yeah, I might. So we've got 3d3 here. It's a CP. I'm going to give the venom a 4-up invuln
Sure.
and just see if I can be obnoxious with it.
Yep. So I do have Dev Wounds.
Yeah,
So-
it's on 6s. It's like on 6s,
is
right?
on 6s, yeah.
So it's 3d3. It should be 6.
Plus then D6 plus 3.
Those ones aren't dev wounds though.
They still are because I'm choosing. I'm choosing
Oh
Dev Wounds
yeah,
as my,
yeah,
like,
yeah.
buff.
Oh okay, yeah. I'm not going to do it then. You should kill it.
Yeah, I think it's probably not worth it.
No,
but,
it's definitely not.
so 3d3 shots. Cool. So it's going to be
We got
5.
5. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
Lawrence just
essentially-
confirmed that
I think you
there
will
is a
be
venom
minus
on
1
that,
because you
so
get minus
that's
2
what.
from this.
I am.
Yeah.
So I will be
we
hitting
were
on
correct
3s.
Oh, 3s, watch out.
And I'm not going to pop the full rerolls.
Yeah.
I don't think it matters that much. So.
We're just going to put
I do
Lawrence
hit you
on
a
a
bunch, so
on a
everything
little
hits.
Nice.
And then I'm winning you on
wire,
2s.
right? And we're going to hang
it's
him
gonna be
from
easy.
the ceiling so that we
He's
can
dead.
like
So
trolley him
if
across
he
for
blows
updates.
up, it doesn't mean anything. So
I love it. I think
just
it's
roll
great.
for
Super
witches
chat in
and
chat
Draz.
for the Lawrence's flywheel fund,
And your Draz.
and so we can put him in one of those flying harnesses.
Well, 3 witches die.
So done.
Damn, Gus dice.
Right, so Magnus obliterated that venom
And
behind the
so
wall there.
I can.
So I've got this.
And he lost 3 on the.
I think you lost 3 witches
So
on
I'll start
the,
putting some witchy poos just like here.
on the get out.
Or just there. Actually, is
Witch
that
unit
good?
too.
All good.
Yeah.
That looks good to me. And then a Draz, I'll just chuck.
So I guess Draz is
These
by
guys
himself.
can still shoot after
can't,
all.
they're advanced.
Oh, they can't
Yeah,
shoot.
they can't
cool.
shoot.
So
In retrospect, I actually shouldn't have advanced them, but I did. So. Because it would have been nice to have them shoot. So.
yeah, absolutely. Cool. I'll just get the other witchy poos.
Yeah.
You keep going.
That's an interesting. That's an
So I
interesting
only have
take.
2,
Taking
'cause-
Draz
Yeah.
by himself.
They're dead.
Yep.
I
we've
actually
got a
saw
Venom,
on a
Rhino there. Yeah,
video
you shoot whatever you want.
by another
Doesn't
creator,
bother me.
Dante by himself.
All right.
Oh really?
Cool.
I think it could
Alright,
be a
so then,
Necron.
next bit of shooting, I think we
Come
will
up
just
the
shoot the
corner
Rhino
spawn
everything into the
because
witches.
you can send him in and
Yeah,
take
potentially.
him out,
I probably
take the
do have
answer and then activate with another
No,
unit.
so I'll be
and
outside of
They
rapid
won't
fire.
get the Finiping.
So it'll only be 4 shots, 3s and 3s, plus the Havoc. Yeah, we'll do it anyway. So Havoc launcher, how many shots? 3 shots. So it's going to be 7 shots total.
Yeah.
And it's all just going to be 3s and 3s. So 3s to hit.
-1 to hit.
Which is that?
Oh no, I thought you were into mandrakes. No, all good. Yeah.
Yeah. Otherwise, I wouldn't be getting rapid fire. 3s to wound. Just 2 on the witchy pools.
So I need 6s though.
Yeah.
Oh, one's alive.
Very
Watch
nice.
out.
Very nice. We're going to go for Mr. Flamer Friend over here into the mandrakes over there. So how many shots does he get on his Flamer? 5. Feels pretty good. He's winning you on 2s. So it's going to be just 5 invulns on the Mandrakes just in there.
5 invulns.
There's 5 dice.
And he was -1 to hit.
He is a flamer, so...
So it doesn't even matter. 5 ups. I only make 1. 4 Mandrakes are toast.
All right. And I think that's all my shooting. So I'll go into the charge phase.
Chat.
I don't think anything else considered.
Just being joined by the proprietor here of
so we'll go
the gaming arena,
this guy into the
How are we doing?
Mr. Joshua Diffie. How are we?
I'm doing very well, thank you. Where am I looking? I'm looking over there.
One of my dice is a 3, the other one's
So if you
on
want
the
to look
table.
at your pretty self, you can see yourself in the rear corner.
Easy.
It's a great setup. Great setup.
It's good fun.
And then we've got
Where are we
the
up to
Rhino
now?
into the Mandrake
Super
on that
early?
side.
Super early.
I don't know
Bottom
what I
of
need.
2.
4 won't be enough, I don't think. I think I'll need...
Yeah.
You tell
it's
me.
great. It's good
You
to
tell me
have
whether it falls in
the
actually.
first team
I think
was
it's kind of close.
Fundraising RTT. So
Oh, sorry, I rolled a
ended up
5.
with
Yeah, easy.
16 even,
Did I-
or maybe it was 18.
I think I rolled 5.
bad.
I said 4, but...
Nice little
I
RTT.
know it's
Yeah,
changed it
nice
so
little
far.
RTT. I think it's our first 40k RTT in the store, which is great.
I will tank shop you on the
We
way
had
in.
VTC
Nice.
back in
Down to 1.
December. And
So
then
I am
summer
on
was
a
a
Rhino,
scorcher.
I think strength 6.
bit hot.
we were holding off running events until we got the aircon in.
How'd you go last weekend?
It's fine.
You fine in here?
Oh yeah, we've got the aircon up and going, and also on top of that we've got beer and cider on tap. So
We
you
had
know,
40 degrees here in Melbourne for those that.
I mean, there's been suggestions that potentially
strength 6,
on
yeah.
a
So
hot
I am
day
higher
we
than your
should do
toughness,
it,
so
turn the air conditioner off.
9 dice.
So more people buy cider, but
plus 8
yeah,
dice.
that's a bit of conspiracy right there.
Yeah. So looking forward to ANZ TC.
I'm absolutely pumped for it. Yeah. So this hall's going to be absolutely packed. We're going to have 40 tables set up with the WTC terrain. So for this weekend, we've got all of the tables are using the medium WTC terrain layouts, but obviously for ATC we'll have the light, the medium, and the heavy. Pretty pumped for it. And there is a absolutely ridiculous number of support staff, so coaches and water boys and I don't know, whatever else. I think there's probably going to be there's 10 teams of 8, but we're currently expecting probably about 100 people, which is pretty solid. We're also doing something which hasn't been done at an ATC before, which we're really stoked about. We're directly ripping it off WTC and ETC, so it's not like...
Don't tell them, chat.
Yeah. We're doing an ATC Olympics. So on the Saturday night, we're going to have a tug of war. All right. Each team can have a maximum of 8 people on it, so that way we get rid of the fact that some people have like a million support staff and some have none. Except for there will be a judges team participating in the Olympics, and if you do the tug of war against them, they are the max number. So if we end up with 5 judges, it'll be 5 of your best against the 5 judges. There'll be an arm wrestling competition and a beer drinking competition. And then we'll have a nice little trophy for which team wins. It's just a little bit of fun.
You've got all the
getting that
staff
camaraderie
practicing
going.
their tug of war.
Yeah.
Putting in the reps.
Well, I mean, the venue used to be a gym, so it all makes
Well, there
sense,
we go.
right? Yeah. On the Saturday night, we've got the Bearded Pig, so Matt Antonello, Royalty, Victoria Royalty coming in to cater for it. And for those who haven't had the Bearded Pig, you haven't lived.
Where's the bearded pig?
In Heidelberg. Have you eaten the Bearded Pig?
I've been, but
you've
for
been?
the people at home.
Oh, for people at home, yes, no, fair call. So yeah, the Bearded Pig is an American-style barbecue joint in Heidelberg, and the store is within Uber Eats range of it, which is
There you go.
a
There you go,
detrimental
Matt.
to my wallet.
Bit of a shout out for you.
But yes, it's been fantastic to be able to have the beautiful food from Matt at a couple of our venues so far, at events so far. Yeah. Anyway, I'll let you
Cool.
get back to the stream.
Thanks, Diffie. Good to have you.
Hope it doesn't get too hot up here.
Yeah, we'll be
Enjoy.
right. So, Mr. Joshua Diffie from the Gaming Arena, Victorian competitive
Maestro.
or
TO
master,
extraordinaire,
long-term participant in the competitive scene here in Victoria and WTC, and so it's good to have access to him in the place and
the terrain here is
God's work for Warhammer 40k.
Yeah. The terrain here is fantastic. It's exactly pretty much WTC terrain. So, it is. Yeah. So.
Extend that lines.
So you've probably heard from us enough for a little bit, so we'll turn the play mics up and let it roll for a bit.
Do you want a drink, by the way? Like a Coke or a...
Yeah, I think they've got Pepsi Max.
Just in time for the drink sort.
Happy? Thanks, man.
We only tune in for the
I'll run to the bathroom, then I'll get drink, and then I'll come back.
Take it.
We're going to...
So I don't hear the...
No, Lawrence. So we'll just... we got to listen out for the bathroom breaks so that we can turn the mics off.
Yeah.
Because we discovered
You
last
guys
night
don't get the fun of
that the
hearing
mics do a fair clip of the arena.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
So if we're not on top of that one, it could be a bit awkward.
A little bit. We've had that before with Lockie just going to the bathroom doing stream with a mic on.
Shout out to Lucky if you go back and watch this, mate.
Yeah. Right, so how many primary is the Drukari getting here? At least one.
One. I would say one because the top objective has a Rhino on it, and the home objective has the Zangors. So I think it's only the one with the witches on it.
Okay. Is he going to pull the trigger this turn? And if he does, where does he go?
Brad.
Yeah, with all this stuff.
Depends what's in the top Rhino, I suppose.
Yeah, I think so.
Because that's the weak side, as he puts a Venom up there.
Don't know.
Yeah, it's probably a good point on the music there, but I will see.
Oh, Skycaster's in here. Amazing. He's showed up with the Drukari, as he should. What a beast. I love your content, Scary, by the way. It's great.
So Gus is just waiting for Gus to come back. Brad's just measuring out some stuff. Oh, there we go.
Oh, here comes Scourge, I think.
Thanks, man.
All right, don't worry, stream. Don't panic. I'm back.
We're not panicked.
Stream, make sure you leave lots of comments about all the ways that Brad's been cheating.
All of the ways. They're on my side, though.
I don't think the stream on your
I don't think everyone doesn't want
I
Gus
think
to
the stream is on my side.
Stream, tell us which
I think
side
they're all
are you
barracking
on?
for the underdog.
Whose side are you on? Are you on Drukari? Or are you on Thousand Suns?
Sure.
Let us know. We'll go tell them. Lawrence is going to vote.
Alright. You're Demon Prince, right? He's not low up.
Not line up.
Dice cam's just out.
2 up, 4 up, blanket save, 3 reroll.
Yeah.
think Gus is tall and he keeps
just quickly in terms of the movement
headbutting dice can.
You know, I was at 8+5.
He is a tall
really,
guy.
I just
He's a tall
rhinos
dude.
and disembark.
Oh yeah, what's the rhinos move again? 12. So it's 15.
I don't know whose side Chad is on,
Yeah,
but
15.
you
I
won't
think
be on
they
Gus's
move
side
twice,
if he
it's still
keeps
be
headbutting
more.
the dice can.
So
Well, I
50,
can still just move after I disembark. Like,
oh, absolutely,
I
yeah.
can't move normally, but I can move twice.
So we'll go 17 then, right? So 17, I'm still happy with this. Like 17, you're still not going to be able to see that by much,
I
really.
think it's unlikely, so let me
Yeah.
think. So it'll be something like what I'll be doing is going like 12,
Yeah.
disembarking 3, and then
Scurry is definitely on Dark
Yeah.
Elder side.
out there.
Yeah.
So if you want
Fair
that
enough.
to be hidden,
I understand.
then just tuck it slightly more, and you should be fine. Other way, I think you're absolutely fine.
Yeah.
8,
17 here won't get you out very far.
3, 5. Yeah, I don't think I see you with
Not many guys.
maybe one guy.
Yeah, like 1 or 2 guys, but not many. Yeah.
Scurry, I think that's questionable.
I'll chuck out some of these boys, just the
I think
Kevalites
that's
from
still
here.
up in the air, mate.
So they're wholly within 6, but can still shoot at things.
Yep.
But way in chat, do you think that Magnus did everything wrong or nothing?
Won't
I
get
guess
much
this
in the way
game
of
he
him,
did
but it's
plenty
fine.
wrong. But I don't know about. You can go either way. I guess.
Lawrence is waving us from downstairs, thinking that we can A, see him or B, hear him. I might go down.
Yeah, do you want to go there?
Yeah.
These guys don't have flamers, do they? No, just normal guns. Flamer? No. So
I have a vested interest in setup being perfect because I don't want anyone to not be able to see my hands and face.
nice. Alright, move that, move that. Do I need that? Just going to string these guys out a bit.
I mean, the thing is, man, like, you're 100% going to kill the Dango Enlightened.
Yeah,
So all that actually matters there is the Dark Lands into the DP.
yeah.
So just say you Dark Lands can shoot my DP and call it a day. Like, I'm happy to just script the Enlightened, dude. Like, you've got it so easily.
I'm not going to shoot them. I'm going to charge Draz, kill them, and then jump in there.
You still kill them.
Yeah, easy. They're going to charge there. Old mate's just hoping she makes battle shock next turn, or she's going to put herself here. I'll just be
Yeah,
annoying.
may as well make it so
Yeah.
hard to be
Sorry, chat. We're
Looks
just
like I moved that there out. And
sorting out
then
dice
as far
cam a
as
little bit.
deep striking goes, what was my things again? So extend battle line, I should be able to get there because I'll keep the mandrakes on there and they're not battle shocked. They should kill that tank, I think.
Yeah, and if they don't kill the tank, I guess they can just stay on themselves. And I'm on the OC2.
Yeah.
Worst case, you've got it.
And bring it down. I kill that tank and then extend battle lines to get that one, so it gets me my things. So I'll probably bring some birds down.
Yeah, no, you should absolutely. Even the incubi should absolutely.
Move dice cam back, chat.
You have to roll like an absolute dingus to know.
Hurrah!
So this is another unit of Darkland Scourge down.
Ooh, good turn for bringing it down. He's going to want to target that rhino, right?
Yeah, he's going to take down that rhino. He has to, right? At this point.
I would like to be able to get them down to shooting there too, but I'm not going to be able to.
Fire invade.
Nice, they're safe there. Cool. I think I'll leave everything
So just to
else
explain
off
what
still.
happened just then, we're trying to
can't
talk
hold
to you,
you
chat,
to no
and
primary
discuss
there.
things. And Lawrence is
shooting.
waving at us because he's
So,
just
yeah,
realised
first
that
off,
Scary's in chat.
Start of the shooting phase, I will
So Lawrence says hi,
I
Scary.
Yep.
I think I have to do it at the start, so I'll just do it now. So just 2 for a free reroll.
Yeah.
It's like, yes, we know. We've been talking to him for the last 15 minutes.
Sorry, pain token wise,
We did
I
say
will
hi.
pain token the Cabalites.
Lawrence
and the
says hi
birds.
a second time.
So see if I get it back on a 4-up. I don't spend one.
We love
I
Lawrence.
spend one. So nice.
Lawrence is pure gold.
Anyone
sometimes.
else feel like? Nah, that's probably enough. All right.
Roll it all together if you want.
Yeah, so I'll do 5 Dark Lances into your Demon Prince. 4s. All right, I'm just going to change dice here. Didn't pay off that well. But oh well. And then 3s.
If he can get the Demon Prince here as well, that's more bring it down points
Yeah,
as well.
I
That's
might
really
reroll
good.
one. I might, because you can blank one. He's got how many wounds?
10.
10. I've got 4 CP, so I'll spend a CP and just reroll one of these wounds. Cool, 3 wounds.
All right, move on. I'll just reroll the first fail and blank the first actual fail. Cool. So reroll that with the 2 CP, or the 2 command points.
Yeah.
GG.
All right, and then they'll just move back.
Tanky 4-up bimbo right there.
So 6 just moves this guy back into here. So.
Yeah, so I think Gus kind of planned that out a little bit. Saving those Cavell points to blank one and re-roll one. That's pretty cool. I like that.
He's just such a tough boy, right?
Yeah.
It's quite
They're
tough,
like
that guy.
T11, T10 or something.
He's not squishy.
No. And then this is still fine. Yeah, and then
Tend to make the characters that can't join units like a big chunk.
so
Gus is
these
correct.
guys.
Stage 2. I made what, like 3 out
Except
of
he
4
also has
rolls.
Cabal points,
Yeah.
which
At the end of the
makes a big
fight phase,
difference
they
to me.
move back, but I'll just do it now so I don't forget. Cool. And I'll shut these guys here.
Cool.
So I think that was all that shooting done. Draz will just take care of them.
Yep. Auto make all your charges.
Yeah, I can't fail them. So
Here's your incubi.
cool. I will pain token the incubi. But your tank has to give me a leadership test, so I might make a pain token from that.
I do fail.
I do.
Yes.
Cool. I'm just going to chuck this back in.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just roll it, see if you kill me, because otherwise they're going to get back in anyway.
True. Yeah. True.
Positioning only matters. You're welcome to position them however you like if you
Yeah.
don't kill me on the off chance.
This is all the incubi. This is
Yeah, and
15.
here's the Archon as well.
Cool.
So Archon's on 2s.
Rerolling. So.
Nice. And then 4s.
So here we go. Here's the power of the Archon. Reroll all the hits and wounds. Beautiful.
Stabby.
With the incubi.
So the Archon will be 6s, I think.
No.
Oh, no, land,
still,
yeah.
He's he's 5. No, he's still.
No, he's only strength.
Oh no, it is going to be 5. Sorry, because I'm T9.
Yeah.
It's 5. It's for both of them. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry. So those fail.
Yeah.
I'll just roll these because this might just do it anyway.
Yeah.
Because they're AP2,
AB3.
AP3. So it's going to be 6 ups. So I'm already getting.
All right, cool.
Yeah, even without the reroll wounds.
Cool. I get 2 pain tokens from that.
Do I explode? I do explode though.
Damn.
So I believe it's just D3.
Yeah.
So what have we got? Abilities. Deadly Demise D3. So Mandrakes are 1.
Nice. That's fine.
Archon and Incubi for 1. And Venom for 3.
Cool. So the Archon, the Incubi will take on the Clavex.
Yep.
So Clavex will have 1 wounds. These guys will jump back into the Venom. Cool. They're there, and then the venom will take 3, right?
Yeah, 3.
Chuck
1,
this-
1, 3.
3, and then just keep me honest with the Klavex, who's on 1.
No, he's
then it
gone.
will probably matter, to be honest. Cool. And then Draz,
Big boom.
I'll just...
I think it exploded too, right?
Does he have 2 profiles still, or?
He does. So you got 2 wounds left, don't you?
They're flat 2 each, yeah.
Flat 2 each. So I'll just do his bigger attack profile.
Yep.
So it's
So it'll
twin
be
link.
2s and 2s into my 6 up.
Yeah, so 2s and 2s.
And there you go, Matthew. Welcome.
Hit them all.
Yep.
And then this is twin linked. Here, so I'm strength on this one 5, so I think it's 3s. Because I don't get land.
Fine. Oh, because you came
Yeah.
in kind of thing, sorry, yeah, 3s. You're right.
But that many on AP2.
Yep.
So you 6.
So 6 up in bombs. I'm dead.
That's splat. Another pain token for Brad.
Splat, yeah.
And then this guy, charge and then move there.
Absolutely.
Yeah, so
You will have to spend for that one though, because there's a unit
Oh,
inside.
true. Yeah.
Because you can only get inside if
If you don't have one. Yeah.
You don't get the auto one.
So
and I
Drazar
spent for a
is gonna-
reroll too, so I'm down to 2.
he's spending a CP there to consolidate
So actually, do you mind just leaving
towards
Draz like
the
to change to
transport,
that
and he's
side?
allowed to get in
Yeah.
the transport
Where
as
is
long
he?
as he's killed everybody
Just chuck him
he's
next to.
So it's a nice way to save a resource there. So Draz still
Next
still
to it.
kicking,
Sexy model,
even
man.
though he's
Yeah,
both
oh,
got
yeah.
blown
Really
up.
good, good to choose
very
with
nice.
colour schemes.
Yeah, the metallic's great.
Yeah. All right, so you will get extend for 5, and you will get bring it down for whatever Rhino gives. I think it's 4.
Yeah. So, yep, so end of that one. So we got Gus 33, Brad on 22, because I didn't get any primary.
Yeah.
You got some big secondaries.
Yeah. Big secondaries.
Yeah.
You know, who's able to take your primary down?
Very nice. Okay, so what do you want to do for pre?
So I'm
Are you
gonna
bringing
have-
him away into my turn, or?
I think I will. I'll scoop him. So I'll be at 16 cabal points.
Yeah.
14, sorry. I think that's fine. So yeah, so what are my secondaries?
And Magnus, what, is he just doing
Minus 2, yeah.
Minus,
Minus 2 damage.
minus 1
Sorry,
damage?
Minus 1
Yeah.
damage, yeah.
You got deploy, teleport Homer, and you got bring it down.
Okay, cool.
So that's actually kind of good.
So bring it down is pretty good. Deploy is actually
And you're on
good.
2 objectives.
Yeah, so I'll get hold 1, hold 2.
I'll go up to 3 CPs.
Yep, as do I. Okay. So I guess we'll just Homer with the 8 down friends. Sorry, I hate the enlightened. So I just want to move them so that, like, if you come in range, I'll kind of be able to zip away a bit.
Yeah.
I don't think I'll step on the objective. So I think that feels like I'm unnecessarily giving away overwhelming force, or potentially flipping objective. So just coming out like that. I don't want a crystal, not until I know where you're coming.
Where's your crystal squad back there, right?
Multi-unit here, yeah.
The crystal unit guys, the teleporting.
So you still have 1 venom and a
Unbelievable
rain in the
crystal,
sky,
I
correct?
believe.
And
Plus
5
haywire
cabs.
scourges, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, cabs.
And and also the Haywire Scourges.
So a fair bit.
Yeah.
All you have on this objective is
1 Mandrake.
and 1 Mandrake. So I kind of maybe actually can get into a position where I just move out here and then like move again this unit, the Rhino. I can just kind of be here, shoot this way, not be shot too bad by Scourges. That feels okay. Alternatively, I could just move up there like that.
So
I
did you say you can shoot my Scourges?
No, as in like, I'm trying to not be shot by Scourges.
Oh, yeah.
I think I just will get shot by Scourges if I go here.
Yeah, definitely.
I don't think I can like comfortably nestle in because it's going to be hard. I guess I could move to there-ish, move again with the DP who I drop like over here, say.
Yeah.
And at that point I am probably somewhat hidden. You still have the Haywire Scourges you can bring in. You'd be able to bring them in over here unless I really try and screen.
Yep. Or I can
Point.
just bring him in like around this way.
most of them. Which doesn't feel great. So yeah, I think I'll probably just like stage with this one. So just kind of move up to against the wall. And that way I'm getting 9 to there, 9 to there. I think I'm screening out at least most things. Then DP can still come down it somewhere and do some stuff. Deploy and then bring it down. So I just need to get a kill of the vehicle, essentially. There are 2 I could kill, that one and this one. I think I can kill this one in shooting in combat, because so that one's got 3 left, this one's full. It's pretty tricky. If I move, you'll just move away, so I would have to do my second move. In terms of screening as well, so we've got like 9 to there, should be fine. Should have 9 to there, 9 to there, so I think I'm happy with that. And we still have enough for double doom bolt if we want. So we could just
dreaded double
doom bolt something if we don't move again with anything. Which would pretty much just be here, to be honest. That'd be the only place we could, and honestly, we'd actually need to go to the middle anyway. So it'd have to be like switches there. Yeah, I don't think I can get into double doom bolt, to be honest.
What?
I don't think I can get into double doom bolt.
Let's say I did try to screen you out.
Yeah. I think I'd have to. The only thing I could do would be like drop here, move again for an 11 through here, and then doom bolt once. Hope to kill you.
Yeah. Well, you should, because it's D3 plus 3 minimum, right? Unless you roll a 1.
If I roll a 1,
yeah. So generally you do kill it.
Generally I do, yeah. So I'll probably
seems like
go
a bit of a
like
put the screws type turn from Gus, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Where he's
especially because it also
if he can apply the pressure here, deboat some stuff, it gives him bring it down and takes pressure off him. And then he's kind of just got to worry about the stuff in reserve, and after that it's kind of done deal.
Let's come over this side.
Yeah, it's pretty hard after that. But this is what I mean by Thousand Suns, right? This Demon Prince has Lord of Forbidden Law, which lets him double up on a ritual. So that's why he's talking about this double doom bolt stuff. Yep. And if he does double doom bolt, it's basically a guarantee that he'll kill that venom. And that's what he's looking for here. But again, there's the idea of this double move as well. So there's so many options there.
Doom bolt over here.
Yeah, it's very interesting.
That feels like the play, so I'll go for that.
What's his OC?
3. So you could disembark.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll still hold it, but then it'll go to your turn.
And then, leveraging the power here of the Demon Prince with wings as well to help that double move. So it can deep strike 9 away, move, I believe it's 10 or something on a Demon Prince. And then immediately Doom Bolt, which is pretty sick.
So he'll stay there, I think that's fine.
Playing this army would do my head in.
Magnus to just be within 24
Yeah, same. In a good way,
which will be
I do
hard,
play,
so I might have to spend an extra CP
held up, but it's
give myself extra range.
not this complicated.
Will he be able to see him?
Like,
no, so I have to do it anyway.
there's just so many options. It's
And is that because old mate there can see?
So DP, once he moves, he'll be able to see.
There's a big difference between
same way he can see the witch.
worrying about your fire and fades and your phantasms and
Move again, doom bolts.
where you're going to use your fate dice versus I have this list of stuff that I can do with these points and what is the optimum for any of these variables in which I can play these abilities, these ritual abilities, and get the best outcome. Because it's the power, right? If you can't use the rituals effectively, that's where the Thousand Suns list falls out.
And that's why I think it's really hard to play this level if you're just starting out as well, because the more that you lose units and the more that you trade and you make a mistake, the more you get punished because you lose those cabal points and you don't have them for later in the game, right?
Yeah.
And so, and it forces you, it doesn't force you, but it incentivizes bringing lots of characters, as Gus says here, to get those more cabal points, because all those characters give him just more cabal points, which allow him to do these powerful rituals.
Which takes fixed into Thousand Suns?
like assassinate and the homers or something.
Yeah.
I think there's definitely a world where you can, but I think Thousand Suns players are the kind of people that seem savvy enough to be able to deny you those points.
Because it's a problem I look at when I'm making Eldar lists, right? Because you have Death Jesters and Solitaires and Fugans and 3 different types of Farseer and, you know...
It's kind of the same.
and like avatars, and you're like Wayleapers, and you're like, well, if I put 10 characters, I'm going to give up Assassinate every day of the week, right?
It's kind of the same with GSC as well. So you want to take 3 primers, and then you want to take some loan offs,
So
and then you want to take
24,
the next
you can
one,
extend it
and all
by...
this other stuff.
So port 33. But I have to see it.
But I think because so much of the power of Thousand Suns comes from these cycles, and
do
the
you not have
ability
enough to do both
to
indirect
shoot with them indirect.
I have enough CP for both indirect and range. I just
and also
can't, like, I don't think I can
rituals
see them anyway.
is so
Yeah,
strong.
yeah, no. Yeah, true.
You kind of
Like, I
have to.
could go for it and only do that, but I'd rather get points and deny primary.
If I knew I was playing
Yeah.
Gus, I wouldn't take Assassinate against him, to be honest. Because,
Player factor.
yeah.
Yeah,
If
no, I won't
anybody
do- I won't do
can,
anything use.
Then my deep
that
value, I guess.
in our scene that can deny
Alright, so start of
Assassinate
mine,
while
so I'll
also playing the
spend
game to
down
an
to a 9.
effective
Yep.
level is
I
Gus.
started shooting,
Gus
I
is
should say, down to
so
9 to
proficient with
again.
these kind of
As
technical
discussed, we're sort of moving up to 11, so plenty of
pre-planning control armors.
He just wants to be able to see the witch,
It's what he loves, so he's
see
fantastic.
the mandrake, and see the rhino. Perfect. Right, it's okay.
Is it?
Can see there. Can see there, yeah. Alright. And then that's my move again, so we'll go through Doom Bolts. So I'm down to 2. Into the Rhino. So what does the Doom Bolt do? It does do D3 plus 3, so it will be a...
It is a dead venom.
Dead Venom, sorry. Rhino.
How dare you?
Not even close.
Where's my...
Gus
dice?
has
Alright,
world
let's
eaters on
roll
the
for
brain by the
dudes.
sounds of it.
So if
Yeah,
I
it's called
explode
mate
first,
bound, he's venom's
don't
about
explode.
rhinos, and he's,
and then I'll come over to this dice tray thing and roll in here.
I think it was very sad when when Willie's got.
So I've got
the-
6 dudes in
the
there.
nerf. I know he
Clavix
was
is on 1.
practicing a fair bit.
So Clavix dies and 1 Incubi dies.
Angron is so
3
much
plus the
fun
alpha.
Yeah.
just to
All good.
throw out there.
Just get these guys there over here. Cool.
Easy.
The world is here in spirit. There's a red rhino.
Yeah, that's right. We'll see. We'll see how much of a good spot Brad is, and whether or not he gives the
And his
battle
OC
ready
is
points or not.
3. Okay.
It's a good segue probably to talk about squad games, the next Risky Rollers event that's coming up in April. 4-man teams event. I believe it's sold out. So really
Yeah.
looking forward to that.
Sold out so fast too.
Yeah.
Like,
Into the
8
venom over
teams,
there.
8 teams of 4.
You have
Only
to
a
just
little,
roll that.
Yeah, man.
smaller kind of RTT, but
So
yeah, just the one
Looking
there.
forward to
same
playing some
thing. Do you
teams.
want to pop the 4 up and roll?
we may or may not be playing on the same team.
Well,
Exactly the same as before.
We might go
yeah,
hunting
no,
for
you're
some of
good.
the other big players.
So
That'll be
how many
fun. I
shots?
enjoy that.
Try to show them up a little bit.
Hopefully the new Tau
Hitting on
stuff is all out by then,
I am
and we can
-1 net.
I don't think so.
Investigate.
I was talking to Dalton about that. Dalton currently isn't here today because we're running 2 events in parallel. We are streaming this one, and he is running Blood Bowl. Autumn
and which
Cup
venom is it into?
is
one with Dries in
currently
it?
happening at the Waverley
Cool, dead.
Scout Hall. He's
Blow
got
up. Won't matter.
the Blood Bowl coaches
So guys aside.
over there playing at the moment.
6 dudes.
So we'll be back at the hall tomorrow too
so
for
obviously
Club
on
Day
racks,
if you're around in the
so
area.
take none.
Come down. Check out Discord and the Facebook events channel for the details on Club Day. $10 entry or free for first timers. Come and play with us.
Alright.
We'll be there practicing stuff and playing and a whole bunch of stuff. There's some heresy happening on Sunday,
yeah, that's exciting.
which will be good.
So you're able to get everybody on here?
Yeah.
Cool. Well, I may as well shoot the witch. It's going to be the same in terms of primary either way, because you've got the same chance of battle shock there as you do there. I can't shoot this stuff, so yeah, just into the witch, so just do 6 shots.
These guys can shoot, can't they?
I know they're actioning. They're doing.
Oh, cool. Great.
So it's just going to be, I'll do it in the dice tray, but hitting the witch on 2s and then wounding on 3s. So 2s to hit, and then 3s to wound. So it's going to be 3 saves on Witchy Poo.
Just roll it for me.
Yep, so 3 6-ups. She's dead.
Very dead Witchy
Pretty
Poo.
close though. She 1 6 and 2 5s.
Alright, these guys.
Gus almost making all of the 6-up saves for his opponent there. That was quite funny.
There you go.
See you later, witch.
And that's going to be my turn, good sir. So I will score.
The witch is
3.
The witch is able to engage. Oh, sorry.
I will score.
I'll be quiet so that it can do the scores and stop asking them questions.
What was the other one? I'll bring it down. Bring it down. I killed 2 then, so I think that'll be 7 or 6. Maybe it's a 6.
So yeah, so deploy you get the center one.
Yep.
In the center, so 3.
3.
And bring it down, you killed 2. So that is 2 of these ones.
Yep.
And so it'll be 5. So
Easy.
nice, you're good scoring, man. So I will coming into my turn.
Yep.
So I've got 1 2. I hold 2.
Battle shock on the Mandrake, but it won't actually matter for your primary.
Yeah. Mr. Mandrake. Are you in? You're in engagement range of the Mandrake, are you?
No.
I don't know my secondaries yet. I'll bring him up because it won't make a difference. Yeah.
It's good remembering there to bring up mandrakes. You make sure if you've got uppy downy units that you do it.
So he's not on the board, so he can't do
secondaries. Don't
battle
make that
shock.
mistake.
Go 1, so I'll go to 4. Cool. I'm on holding 2. Hold 1, hold 2. And then
What do you draw?
why have I still got priority targets? Oh wait, I'm reading the wrong thing. I get assassination, and then I get deploy, teleport, Homer. So deploy I can do, and assassinate I can do. So deploy is how far in from the center? Do I need
6 from the center.
just 6?
Within. Doesn't have to be wholly within, so you can string.
So where these guys, and then move like 7. So probably not from them. Damn.
Yeah, it's an awkward deploy teleport pull from Brad there.
Maybe that Mandrake that he just pulled up could deep strike somewhere and do it. That's the only thing.
Where is the center roughly?
It'll be like, just think of it as like halfway between these objectives. So the closest point of those objectives.
So sort of like,
So it's going to be right in the middle there. So like right there.
so I need to sort of get like in here. These guys don't have any assault weapons, I don't think.
I feel
Don't think
like
they do.
So it's assassinate and
I don't
deploy
think so.
teleport.
Fire one maybe?
No, it's auto hits.
Assassinate, he should be able to get.
Yeah. So
Range.
Gus is playing a masterful
No.
game here, I think. He's now put Bradley in a position where he has to commit something serious to kill this
I
demon
mean, you
prince.
could obviously deep strike.
What points are we at pre
painted?
Pre what,
It's
sorry?
away.
battle ready?
So I think it's 41 to Gus and 20.
I mean, it's worth 3, right?
for
Three
Bradley.
in the centre or
Before painted.
Before painted.
DC somehow.
So if he doesn't get his painted, there's 10 points
Well, it's
difference.
just in your DC, right?
Yeah. Just
I mean, you got Mr.
Yeah,
Flamer, man.
okay.
yeah. It's more that it's just like going to be hard for you to.
I mean, just
One Mandrake
like
could fit in there.
Gus
Oh
is-
yeah, no, one does absolutely.
apart
Actually,
from
5
first turn,
tablets could fit in here too.
which was a whitewash,
Cabs, yeah, they
really,
can come off.
because nobody scored
Oh,
first
can they come in
first
your
turn.
deployment zone?
In turn, this is turn 3.
Yeah.
So they can, yeah.
Cool.
They can't come off my board edge, but you can just come off this one, so you're fine.
Yeah.
That's incorrect. You can come off any board
Yeah,
edge.
cool. So let's do that
because
there.
it's
Yeah,
on
you
the
can.
edition.
Are these guys bolters? So your bolters will be able to see though.
I don't know what you do. It's not worth it.
Gus has basically scored max for his turn 2, turn 3.
Like, even if every bolter can
Yeah, he's
see,
done very well. He's
that's
good. I mean,
18
getting
shots.
capturing
Getting on
outposts
sixes,
is
yes.
fantastic. And then I don't know how many venoms
I can do deploy
Bradley
and then
has
assassinate. I can
left.
kill this guy and I can kill. It only asks me points
Which
for
is a
killing
huge
one
problem
though.
because
Like
all the
killing one
buffs
doesn't matter.
from that detachment
But that guy
basically
gives you
come
like
from
1 or 2
getting out of a vehicle
cabal
and then
points.
charging.
What we call in the game chat the innie outie.
Yeah.
So I can
and
charge you
there's
through the
so
wall.
much utility that you
So
have with
Draz will
venoms.
to move up here and can't fail his charge. The Rax will advance.
But yeah, I think this position is really horrible for Bradley because
So 6.
to kill that Demon Prince,
So
he has to
we're
commit
moving
quite a lot.
fish,
And then Gus has this
13.
this unit, this 10-man unit with Araman in this top Rhino, in the red Rhino, ready to come out and counterpunch it. And keep in mind, right, that he can double move it to get behind the wall again. And then now we're at a stage where I don't know if Bradley has enough incubi left in position to trade with that piece, right? And Gus has like very carefully managed to keep his rubrics, which are vulnerable to the incubi, safe. One's in that Rhino, and some are so far back that they're untouchable with the Umbellific Crystal, so it can be used when he needs them. So yeah, really, I think this masterclass from Gus here about mitigating the threats
9
and also
wounds.
being able to out-trade and pressure his
wounds.
opponent.
T9, 10. I think he's the same as a Rhino.
Just a few other games that we got in our own chat. We got a Necron mirror. We got Adam and Brian with a bit of a Necron mirror going around. Another Thousand Suns. Nick Burrows has brought the Thousand Suns up against Dylan Cowan's Black Templars. That should be an interesting game to get the results from.
Yeah, that is interesting actually, because if it's the Ironstorm Black Templar list, the Thousand Suns can actually like kill that because there's no invulnerable.
So
They
just
just take the
these guys
saves away.
out.
It's quite
Because I can
interesting.
see him, right?
Wolves
If I'm like
versus
getting an angle.
Leagues.
So
Some more Necrons versus Terrence
have to make sure
Drew's
they don't have room to
Deathwatch.
get back
He
in.
brought the
They do.
Deathwatch.
And
We'll have
I
to have
still
a
got to
look at
worry
that list
about
later to see
your
if it's
crystal.
Stew's on his Grey
so they
Knights.
should all be able to
He's
see. Let me
facing
know
some
if
Death
you
Guard
think
at the moment.
not.
That'll be interesting.
I played that
Nice.
matchup against you. That was probably my favorite game of Uprising.
There as
That
well.
was, yeah,
Stew's good to play
he's
against.
so
See much
good to play
though.
against, but he's brilliant the way he plays those Grey Knights.
Mr. Jason Horn on his nids into some Death Guard as well. Couple of Death Guard, couple of Necrons, couple of Thousand Suns,
Good to
couple of
see.
Space Marines, couple of Leagues.
It's a good spread.
No Eldar.
Oh, well done. Yeah, interesting.
My Wraith Blades came
These
in.
guys just disembark out 6.
I
So
have
they
my
can
Wraith
just see
Blades.
that guy.
Yeah, they're ready to go. So I got my 10 Wraith Blades. I'm excited to get them on the table.
Should be fine to be within 6. I think
See
just
what
put
all
him
the
back
hype's
a little
about.
bit, something like that. Sounds good to me.
Canada Darklands.
Yeah, it's not going to be too much. Are you alright, man? Instead of advancing those, if I just put them up here so they can shoot into them
Yep.
too?
This is dangerous. Lawrence is asking
So I
questions.
won't advance them. They were like here, so they had 7 to move. So
What's your question,
so
Lawrence?
this way.
Why are there no custodies?
You rolled a 6 on your advance.
Why are there no custodies?
Because Lawrence isn't
Oh, if
playing.
you rolled a 1, like,
Yeah, oh,
you couldn't get where you wanted to go.
that's what I'm doing for sure.
It's because you're not allowed to play, Lawrence. That's why.
Mandrake's in the sky. Turn 3, I've got to bring all my stuff down, right? Yeah.
Exactly, yeah.
All right, cool.
Part of why
It's an actually a very
You did well
valid
with
question.
that, yeah, for sure.
Given that Custodes is probably one of the tippy toppies at the moment. Why do you think nobody chose
If I
to?
take this guy out, that's your like
The way
move
it shook out.
twice.
I mean, it happens sometimes, right? I mean,
So you better move twice, but you won't be able to move
suppose
3
there's
times.
no
If I take
guard
him out,
either. I thought Nick might play guard.
Yeah,
But
I lose the ability to do anything twice. So I
Yeah.
can do both once, not twice. I can move again
I
once,
think
but not
the
twice.
meta,
So here's important,
at least
but
worldwide, I don't
my
know about
thought
here,
was
but
that
probably here as well, the meta has like adapted to Custodes somewhat, I
the
think.
way was worth
And people are starting to like
For sure.
find responses. And I know Thousand Suns, from what I've heard, I don't know personally, but they
Strip
deal
armor.
pretty well with
Shooting bolters.
Custodies, yeah.
especially because I've already had
And they have like decent damage stuff that wins okay. So
obviously it's great anyway, but that's the big reason.
yeah, like a flamey unit that takes away the saves of Custodies with reroll wounds is brutal.
string these guys out again. Cool.
What are we Ubering for lunch, Ed?
Oh, now we're asking the real questions. I don't know.
We'll have to think about it. Chat, what should we Uber for lunch?
I might already have lunch. I might have bought something earlier. Not sure.
Yeah,
we
alright,
do.
cool. That guy goes
Sure.
there. That guy's there.
I'm disappointed.
Sorry, sir.
Cable lights will come down around there. So I think something like this is fine, and then we'll just do our action here for deploy and just throw their lives away.
I'm just gonna remove the overlay for a second, guys, just so you guys can see. There is a radar on the
Hey,
far
Lilith,
left there,
Venom.
and some cabalites, I think,
If I
coming in
come
on the
out
corner there for
here-
deploy, just so you guys can see.
With Lilith, then what happens is they move out.
So
and
we're
then
talking
they can
about
see, and
the
then
radar
Magnus
on the
can
left,
interact.
On the left,
purple
yeah.
radar, and the Cabalites are on the
Injects 2
top
CP.
right.
Correct.
The only one I can vect is range, right?
Use rerolls.
It's rerolls, yeah, okay. So,
So it's the
Inception
full
double dice cam.
yeah.
I haven't used it yet.
That's right, my Archon's only been out like since last, like you haven't been able to use it since it's been out, so I wouldn't be able to do it.
I don't think I've ever CP rerolled anything, so yeah, I think literally haven't done a battle tactic.
Yeah. So if that happens, you move that guy out, and he, see in there if it's Maggie. Oh, she's not side without it. Cool. So what I'll do here. No way I can really bring it. So if I bring this guy here, right, Magnus can say he wants to move 16.
Yep.
And it's going to be like, what, 11, 10 to there, say, and then 6 from there, and then he can just move another 16 from there and just get in here and see and shoot without spending line of sight stuff, which is what it is. And switches, that's actually kind of big. So we probably just put that one just there, I think. Stage. Cool, put them there, Cabalites down, which is Venom. All right, I feel like that's all my stuff down, man.
Yep.
I don't think I missed anything.
Haywire Scourges.
Oh, yes, I have missed something, thank you. Can't see him anyway.
This is a big turn. I think this is go time.
Cool.
Want to summarize?
I think that's everything, man.
Yeah, everything's coming down, looks like. I think he has to take care of this Demon Prince in the top left. And then he's going to deploy teleport hunters in the top right with those
Pain token.
spare Cabalites, by the looks of it.
So I will pain token
He's doing his pain tokens there.
that unit of Scourges there. And shooting wise, nothing else really matters too much. So I'll see if I get it back. I do, so I don't spend it. Nice. And then I just shoot them into your Demon Prince.
I'll spend for a reroll here.
Easy.
Spending
That
some
was a 4.
Cabal points
That
to
was-
reroll the save.
Nice. And then 3s. Don't want to reroll that. So you've got 1 free reroll. You can blank it. You can blank it, right? Yeah.
So strong.
Yeah, whatever. I'll CP reroll it. So I'll go down to 3. Cool. So 4 wounds.
So I'll just reroll the first fail here, and I decide. So I might just slow roll this because the order of when I choose to blank matters.
Yeah.
First one fails with a reroll, passes.
Yeah.
Fails, so I'll take that. Fails. I think at this point I'm just dead. Fails, yeah. So 3 fails. So even with min rolls, I'm dead unless you roll, literally 3
It's one checkbox.
No, you did.
You needed that.
So I am gone. I don't believe I have Deadly Demise, but let me just
There's a good exercise there, chat, in when you can fast roll versus when you can slow roll too. Like, it was really important that
Especially when he has like those 3 different things he can do, like CP reroll, the
Gus
Cabal
got that
reroll.
sequence of
doesn't
events
look like it.
correct.
Oh, Deadly Demise D3. Will I explode?
Because that
Should've
can be
just
the
seen if I
difference between you
explode,
winning
see
or
if it
losing a
doesn't.
competitive match. Right?
Alright, all done.
Now I'm not on your prime. Now I'm not on the objective though, so it's a thing. Cool. So funny how swingy this unit is.
Yeah,
Like last turn they didn't do anything to you, and this turn they just like overkill you.
But it was just the inverse, right? Because last
Yeah.
turn I made 3 out of 4.
Yeah,
And this turn I failed 3 out of 4.
yeah.
So it's just 4 ups and 4 ups, right? You also rolled better on your hits.
I did roll much better. Yeah. All right, so they're still here. Yes. So hiding. Cool. I'll get a pain token for that. Shooting, the Cabalites are shooting into these guys.
Cannon Dark Lance, I guess. Cannon.
So, yeah, so Dark Lance misses, cannon. Hits once, doesn't wound. Racks, so the Hex Rifle.
Why didn't he roll more saves?
And then
Because
3s.
it's a dice game, bruh.
No. Loss factor.
I think he tried. I think he rolled. I think he
and then
failed.
Liquefies out
I mean, it swings around about. Right? Last turn he passed all his saves. This turn he
failed all
all but
These
one.
guys at the end of the
so
fight phase
that's
will
how
just
it
jump
goes
back into the
sometimes.
Venom. So they're charging, Draz will charge him.
But I think that Demon Prince,
Just through the wall.
he
so I
did
just do
well.
my attacks.
He got
you got how
Gus
many wounds?
primary,
The
he
one thing to be,
denied
if you roll big-ish, you might have to base
primary
it,
for
like,
Bradley.
True.
He doom bolted a
Yeah.
Which I actually should have
Venom.
done for mine as well, to be honest, actually, because last turn I charged you and I just did it through the wall, but I should have rolled.
Do you
So
want
I'm
to?
happy to say he's
Okay.
because I might be over there.
So you got 6 wounds or 5 wounds?
6.
6, cool. I'll just do my heaps of attacks. That's okay.
So
I'll do
it's
7
Bizarre
attacks.
hitting
I
the- I'm not
already
sure
got
what that is.
assassinate, so I do want to remove your Cabal points. I've got heaps, so I'll spend a pain token if you want to remove one of my pain dice.
So T4.
Cool. So these are strength 5. So all hit. And twin linked. Thankfully. Full house on your inbound. And then they're just 2 damage each.
So I will
You got
2 each. I'll have to sort of slow roll, so I'll roll the first 4. Takes 2. Sorry, yeah, so down 2. Okay, so that would be the last one. It's fine, I'll just let them die. So that point, blanking at that point. Sorry. Cool.
So they're deploying
So what did you
assassinate again.
killed
Deploy teleport Homer.
the characters?
Yeah, I'm assuming
And
it
your
was
DZ
an
I
Exalted
get.
Sorcerer. I'm not exactly
And that is it. So I'm just going to go P-Man.
Yep, easy. My second use, so
True.
you guys will
I'll
do it.
give them to you. Do you want to do any take off board?
That's
or?
all. The only one I have is Crystal, and that's in my command phase, so I know my second use before I choose. Air and Mile and Cleanse.
Very doable.
We're just going to mute the guys' chat because it's bathroom break.
It was a pretty good turn for Bradley. He scored 10 primary, he got both secondaries for 5.
Yep.
Killed the Demon Prince, that's important.
Yep.
So now, unfortunately, he's only holding his home because he couldn't get onto that. The Demon Prince was blocking him from getting onto that one in the top left there. And he wanted to charge on there, I think. But the Dark Knight just killed it outright. So yeah.
Area denial and cleanse is pretty locked in.
Yeah,
I
think he can do that with literally just that unit of Zangor and Lightens in the middle, because he could cleanse both them. You can cleanse 2 objectives with 1 unit.
Can you?
You can. Yeah. I learned that recently as well.
I thought you needed to be able to shoot, and once you do the first one, you can't shoot anymore.
Well, because you declare it all at the same time. So you just declare this unit's doing cleanse on both,
oh,
and you can do that.
there you go.
Yeah.
Didn't know that.
So and then because they're both in the middle, right? You can just get area denial for 5. So very nice cards.
Mr. Titchener, good morning. How are you, sir? Good to have you.
No orcs here either.
No orcs here.
Which makes me sad.
Yeah,
I
I
like
like
seeing orcs.
I like orcs. I've done a little bit of fluttering with said orcs, but
Orcs with T-Suns, that'd be an interesting game. I don't know how that would go either.
deploying the line, go first, wah, and charge everything.
That sounds like fun. That sounds great.
Because if you sit back, then all the indirect and the flamers and everything are just going to, like...
Probably moves block you with double moving Zango and Lighten.
Yeah, doesn't seem like a fun time if you are going second. I don't know, Hugh, what do you think? He's off orcs till the codex. Probably
no.
fair enough.
He's gonna play. Are you gonna play BA for Radicalism?
Oh,
Cool.
BA.
That'd be cool.
I just finished painting my second unit of Terminators for my Blood Angels.
Sorry?
I just finished painting my second unit of Terminators.
Ooh. Assault or regular?
Regular. Like mixture of Leviathan and U-Box.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, make sure I've got the double cyclone missiles and all that fun stuff.
Yeah. Say double moving teleport tank. Absolutely.
Yeah. We're picking up what you put down here. I want to ask, sir, why you're not here. This seems like a thing that you would be keen to jump in on. I suppose it's a bit of a drive for you. Angry loyalist Marines.
Well, that could be BT or that could be BA. Probably BA.
Well, there's a difference between angry and zealot.
That's true.
Hugh's just got contacts, and on the inside of the contact lenses are just pictures of Horus. So he can role play Blood Angels.
I love it. So, how does Gus want to set up for turn 5? Is the question. It's like,
So
are we?
almost okay even just with a 1. I'll roll my advance on this unit and just see what they can get. But I do want to kill the... So he moves 6. He moves 6. Let me just make a 1 billion % sure he does move 6. His normal move 25. He gets Infinite Master. He does indeed move 6. Perfect. So I reckon with a 6-inch move this way, so he's coming out to like there, the front of his base. I think he can pretty comfortably sink Raz. Yep.
Can he? Oh, like from his staff? Yeah. Yeah.
So I won't be able to shoot with anything else. It'll just be him, but it just means that I can maybe save myself some CP on the whole. So we're just going to move out like this. Yeah, I might be able to save myself CP on the indirect shooting.
Yep.
So I'll at least have a chance of killing him without it. You don't need to move again at that point. We'll move again there. Yeah, I think this is all right. I think it's all good. So Magnus is happy. So yeah, let's go into. So that's going to be the end of my movement. You don't have anything in the sky, so you can't ingress.
Yep, can't do anything. And you didn't move within 9 of a transport, so I'm all good.
Prophetic.
We'll just spin down to
Zangors, you're prophetic. Zangors are in there doing his actions.
I foresaw the future.
This guy, as discussed.
Sorry,
it's a pretty easy
I just want to be just.
Let's put commentator cam back on for the tentacles chat.
Just there like that, so I can see.
Didn't want to miss it.
Didn't want to miss that.
Perfect.
Just
And
wait for the
then
orc
we'll do some,
codex so I can deep
some
strike
doom
a
bolts.
3-inch deep
So
strike a
he's gonna do
stomper.
doom bolt
I
there.
like it.
Yeah.
What
I'm
happens?
so down.
D3 plus 3, 4.
Get that new battle
four,
box
four.
with that stomper at you.
So that's the 3 guys dead, and the Archon takes 1.
Yep.
So the Archon's only got 3 wounds left.
And Doombolt
Cool.
is good. Wow.
All right. So let's do some shooting. So he'll shoot into the Archon with his flamer.
Yep.
So how many shots? 3. He's wounding you on 2s. So it's just going to be 2.
2 ups.
Yeah, 2 ups. Opposite. We'll go this guy into Draz. He will overcharge. Has this first. He's fine. How many shots? 7.
Nice.
Nice. So there's 7 dice there. So this is going to be winning you on 2s. No rerolls, and I'll just flip a 1 to a 6. So it's going to be 6 saves.
Yeah,
These
and then
will be 3 ups because it'll be AP2 that you do get cover, and
Yeah.
2 devs at the end.
Cool. And then 2 damage.
Yeah, like 2 each.
All right. I might slow roll in
Yeah,
case
no
you want
problem.
to. So passed, 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 passed. So he took 2.
Just 2 dev. All right. So we will go Magnus next. Sorry, do you mind if I just literally move him half an inch just so I can see the racks?
Yeah.
I just assumed he could, but I hadn't actually looked at the actual angles. Literally just that. So I need.
Does he need to, like, 'cause I guess the wraps, right? Like, where's their line of sight?
So the line's going to be, do you mind just holding that over the body of
Yeah.
the guy there? Yeah, so it's going to be like, not even like
Oh, yeah, easy.
furthermost point.
His,
Furthest
those
most-
bloody wings. Yeah, easy, man. Good for it.
I think that's right, yeah, cool. So big guns into Draz, small guns into Rax.
And he can see Draz.
No, he can't. It cost me 2 CP, sorry.
Okay.
My apologies, yes. He absolutely cannot see Draz.
Big guns into Draz.
Yes.
Small guns into Rax.
So I'll do big first. How many shots? Cool, so it's going to be 5. Hitting you on 2s. Wounding you on 2s. Okay, so that'll be 4 invulns, no dev wounds.
Cool. 4 involves and a dead wound, so I'll also slow roll.
No dev wounds.
Yeah.
Just 4 invulns.
4 involves. I've slow roll these too.
Yeah, sure.
Pass. Pass. Fails.
Flat 3.
Flat 3 would kill him, and then I got another one in there. I should be on 4 CP in your turn anyway, so I'll just spend that CP. I'll just re-roll it.
Yeah, easy.
Nah, he's dead. That's what I get for being greedy.
And then into the racks. D6 plus 3 plus blast. So it's going to be 4 plus 3 is 7 plus 1 to 8. So this is also going to be 2s and 2s. Great. And 2s to wound. So it's going to be 4 invulns.
4 invulns.
Flat 2. So you can just reroll.
So 6s. All right, and then 5 up and then 5 up.
Yep.
1, so kills 2.
Cool. Okay.
Yep.
So that's going to be us.
I've already scored you max for your secondaries.
Yeah, sweet. Because it was cleanse and area denial. Yes, easy.
Yeah, it was like.
Very, very nice synergistic.
And did you want to shoot the cabs with them?
Oh, absolutely.
So-
Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 guys. So this is going to be 3s, miss, miss, and then 3s. Fail. This many AP1, so 5 ups. Plus some more to come.
This many AP1?
Yeah.
Dead.
Yay. To no one's surprise.
Dead cabs.
Easy. So that is going to be my turn, good sir.
All right. Big scores. I don't think I'll be able to catch up, but we'll see how I go.
Yeah, I've managed to keep a lot of stuff alive, so
Yeah.
I should be fine for like the final turn, just kind of chonking up on objectives as well.
Yeah, I've made a big mistake of primary and I probably should expand a bit more, but it's okay. So priority target, so I'm only on 1 objective there, because I moved myself off that one stupidly. End of your turn, though,
Yes.
this guy's standing in the sky, just loan him.
Of course.
And then missions for me is behind enemy lines,
Yep. So there's a
and then
Mandrake.
cleanse.
Well, watch out. If you come here, I can't overwatch you, so you should be fine.
Yeah. Do you have no one there?
No one's there. Yeah, I moved the guy who was there. He moved
Oh, yeah,
twice
true.
to get to that
True.
one. So, yeah. So you'll get it for 3 easily.
Behind enemy lines and cleanse. I can do all of those pretty simply. So Senior Archon, we'll just, because there's no point
Objective for sure.
doing 7, you're not going to get a charge, so he's going to do, he can cleanse there.
Yep.
Old mate on a disc, he's not really giving anything that special, is he?
Just 2 command points. There's nothing, like he's a platform that's kind of mobile for Doom Bolt and move again and stuff like that. He's more of a utility piece than anything else. I got up to 1 in your turn, sorry.
Yeah, I just got 2.
And command points, I'm down to 2. I'm down to 0, sorry, because I did multiple.
Cleanse. These guys can just tippy-toe on and cleanse.
Yep.
And then Archon can cleanse there, so that's cleanse done, and behind me lines Mandrakes can do that, so then setting up for next turn, this guy should be in Venom.
Cleanse max behind for 3. Or for,
So you're going to want to have guys on objectives on at least 3. Next turn's your turn 5.
yeah.
Yeah.
But it's, so you'll score primary normally at the start of your turn, and
Yeah.
then it'll be the end of game thing
True.
happens at the end.
Yeah.
So,
Cleanse zone, so we'll have 1, and
So
cleanse
Gus
I can
only
do
has
2.
20 primary he can score
That's-
left.
He scored 30 already.
Yep.
So if he just has to hold 1 and then he can hold 15 at the end if he wants, or 10 and 10. He could do.
Brad can get his whole 25.
Yeah, so he's on 15 right now. So he needs 35, right?
So he's behind, right?
He's 7.
So
Those
So
angles on
if
this
he can
side
get
goes.
10,
If I get sort of within
he can
here,
only get 10. He can only get a max of 25 at this point.
Scourges don't have that much movement, so they're not going to be able to
he's
do it.
on 15.
He's on 15, and then he'll get 10 and then 15 if he can.
Yep. So 40 max.
Yeah, the 40 primary max for Bradley.
Till then,
And their secondaries are pretty even.
yeah, sure, man.
So
Yeah,
if-
they're both doing secondaries really well. They've had some good draws. I think Cleanse might. No, he'll get 2 points. But I think that my concern is.
I need to.
My concern is that if Gus pushes everything, I don't really see how Bradley at the bottom of turn 5 can stop Gus getting 15.
Yeah, Hughes.
Or maxing his primary. So,
I kind of agree with Hughes' take. Like, I think this is winnable if T-Suns get crap secondaries for turn 5, and
keep in
Drukari
mind
stops
though,
losing stuff.
Keep in mind though that Gus still has this unprolific crystal in his back pocket,
He
and he
hasn't
can
used his
teleport
teleport yet.
that after he knows his secondaries as well. So it's a very powerful piece.
We got Scotty D in chat from ATWN. Hey Scotty D, how are you doing, mate? Hope your Saturday's treating you well in up in New South Wales. It's good to see you.
Gus just has so much left. Like, he's still got all his rubrics. He's still got not all his characters, a fair few of his characters, like 5 characters.
Because he's lost one Rhino and that unit of rubrics.
And the Demon Prince.
He's lost the Demon Prince. And one unit of Zangors. And that's kind of
That's it. He still has this big piece. He still has both 10 mans of rubrics, I think.
Cool.
Still has Armin. Still has Magnus. He's got a lot of pieces left. I think he still has the Arcane Vortex Infernal Master still as well, which is a powerful piece.
Yeah, we're doing well, mate. We're in the best seat in the house, sitting here watching a day of RTT in our little bird's eye perch.
I like being up here. It's good fun.
It's good, yeah. So everybody can see what we're talking about. If I press this button,
5.5.
there you go.
And then
That's our view
cool.
from up here. So you can kind of see the table rig, but we're up high and
this Venom's gonna advance.
watching out across the gaming arena here. So it's quite a nice little view.
6. And so pretty much he's going to move himself just like here, and then he will have, so it should be 5.5 now plus 6, so 11.5.
Relearning all the buttons.
So he'll do himself just there.
Moved them all on me this morning.
And the big boy's movement a little bit.
Lawrence loves a good switcheroo. It's good fun.
Lawrence is a bit of a perfectionist.
He
He's
is.
always looking to improve the gear and the setup. Which,
Lilith Venom will advance.
thanks, for everybody joining in.
4.
It's you guys that lets us do this.
So she'll be getting 18.
Thank you.
So she could. Just like there.
Here come all the Venoms.
Yeah,
And you have to at this point. You have to.
he's going for the play because, Hughes is right. He's kind of locked into 91 VP. I mean, at this point, would you be calling the battle ready? Is that a bad sportsman to
I
call
think if
battle
you're
ready
going to
on Gus
call
at this
it,
point?
you call it at the start.
Yeah.
I don't know what they've decided. I don't know if Bradley's battle ready either, if there's Scourge or anything to go by. So they might just be
14
both just
base.
playing. And they're both amazing.
Wise
They're both
sits.
incredible sports, so I don't think
Yeah.
they mind either way.
Both of his base. Oh, I don't care about him. That guy's base.
Remember, you need to be wholly on the train to see through it.
Yeah.
Just make sure they have the move.
Just like there. Back.
Yeah, that might be the easy way to get the angles.
Yeah.
Exactly. Because that should be fine.
Yeah, I actually have heaps of range from this place too.
I think this is the Scourge trying to line up on those Rubik
And then I should
Marines
have
in the
enough to
bottom
just
right.
tuck back on.
And you're just checking that you can throw and throw
Well.
it back.
Yeah.
That's the notorious cheater. I like that.
Hello, Alex.
Good to see you here, Alex.
It's good to see the Vic guys are spreading the love to each other. You know, I think Gus's comes from Hugh's local meta, so
Yeah, everybody knows each other pretty well.
ragging on each other.
Yeah,
It's good.
yeah.
Morrisoli must be having a good game on the table next door because I can hear him through the player mics.
You feel like you can hear him if it's a good or bad game.
Yeah.
One way or another.
He's telling Dean what's what as they're
Shoot him.
having a bit of a funsy on the table next door. Who do you reckon would win in a punch-on, Dean or Morrisoli?
This Venom
Who's
will
had more
also
drinks?
advance, and we'll see where it gets to go to.
Who's feeling more rowdy?
5.
Who knows? We'll leave that up in the air. We'll find out at the end of the event, I suppose.
Yeah. Or at the Olympics. For the handbooks.
So 3, so call it 4 gets in here, and then you should have 10 plus 5, so 15.
I'm glad, Alex, we can feed your laziness by presenting this to you today so that you can watch us from the comfort of wherever you're lazing on this Saturday morning.
I think that's pretty much it for all of this. So
Come the
I
Venom.
blocked Magnus's moving here with double move because the way I'm positioned.
I can only move twice.
Yeah.
So there's no way I can see you there. Like, it's even going to be harder this way.
Yeah.
So if you move just slightly this way, I think, like, you know, the absolute most I can go is going to be like 16 to here. So it'll be about there and then 16 forward. So I think I probably could get a line there, but if you move like 2 inches that way, then it's impossible. Yeah.
Yeah.
I love how Gus said, I can only move twice.
That's fine.
With this giant winged
I
monstrosity.
can only move 36.
Yeah, that's
only.
all.
Obviously, like I might be able to get the indirect to work
Was
still with
32?
or double moving something to see you. But
32,
that's a,
16 times 2, 30. Yeah,
there's no way to
32.
sort of
Yeah.
play against
Morning
that, but I
maths.
can-
It is the
I'm going
weekend.
to advance
Never do maths
Mr.
on stream.
Kronos
though. That's the rule.
for himself. Cool.
I'm glad I've got you here to keep me honest.
Movement done.
Don't worry.
You got me?
West.
All right, pain tokens. So that squad is going to see if I get it back. I do. I'll do that one. I can't get it back. And the Haywire squad, I'll also pain token. So do you want to remove 2 from my pool? Cool. So I'm going to chuck Haywire plus the Shard Carbine into these boys here.
Sure.
One guy. So
So 8 shots on 4.
1, 2.
4's re-rolling.
Cool.
5s.
So 1 dev, and then you owe me 1 AP, whatever it is. Or 6 up for you.
Something wrong, yeah. Cool, kills 2.
Kills 2, and Shard Carbine, so 3 shots.
3s and 5s.
Reroll. And only 1.
Just roll me 1 save.
1 wound.
Yeah. So I'll just remove myself.
Racks are doing cleanse. Archon's doing cleanse. Oh, and the Mandrake needs to come put himself. Oh, not there, just over here to do whatever it was that he was doing. Can't even remember what my
Behind
second.
me lines, I think.
Behind me lines. Yeah.
Easy.
Shooting wise, so these guys put everything into there. The Shard Carbine will be out, but it will be 4 Dark Lances. It's cocked, I'll reroll that. Cool. And then 2 rerolls for, okay, thanks dice. 2s, 1,
Hard up and bomb.
There goes the splat. They just go back. I need to move those ones too.
No problem, dude.
These guys will just move themselves like this. And then these guys shooting into him.
Yep.
So Dark Lance and the Splinter, the Shard Carbine. Actually, I don't know what the range of Shard Carbine is. 18. So I think it'd be out of 18.
No, you should be fine. Oh, I'll have it.
Yeah. 2 hits so far.
No, you're fine. You can shoot.
Only 2 hits.
The other power of play difference here is that
Only 1 wound.
I believe Gus knows Dark
Roll
Elder quite
does
well.
make you
too.
nervous.
Easy.
I'll roll the shard carbine for you if you like.
Splayed Eldar, Dark Eldar.
1 hit, full rerolls. 2 hits, nearly 5s. 1 wound on a 3 up does make it.
And that looks like that sorcerer at the top, just tanked some Dark Lances. That's not
Move
good.
off it.
So
That's a
that
problem.
Scourge, Darkland Scourge unit shot the sorcerer on disc, failed to kill it, and then shoot behind the building.
Exactly.
Cool, I'll put them there. Old mate's gonna sit here. I think that's it for shoot. And I've got no charges, but I've done cleanse twice for
So
max.
max cleanse behind for 3.
Yeah.
You got it.
Cool, so going to your turn. Any shenanigans?
I get to see mine. Yeah, I have nothing that's
Oh yeah, true.
command phase.
Yeah,
Except Magnus, he's going -1 damage. He's just going to stay in that.
yeah. Storm and investigate signals.
Okay, I'm going to not
Oh.
spend this.
Investigate signals.
I
That's a
won't
pretty good
score
call for
it.
him.
Kind of be okay.
He needs to clinch it.
I'm pretty far ahead.
Might
if
cycle.
I
Very
feel
far
like
ahead,
hold
yeah.
on. So yeah, I think I will in my command phase. I will pistol
Yep.
Here we go. Happening.
because
It's
there's sort
happening.
of no reason not to at this point because it's turn 5. This is turn 5, right?
It's turn 5.
Yeah, cool. So, in terms of Cabal points, it'll be 2, 4, 8, 9, just 9 total. So I've got 9 Cabal points and 2 CP.
I got up to 5 CPs.
Battle Shock on the Zangor Enlightened. He is fine.
Great.
Alright. And so what was it? Investigate Storm Hostile. So I guess he can be my Storm Hostile somewhere. Although to be honest, you're not really. The only hostile objectives are these 2, and I'll be able to take them both anyway, so sort of much of muchness. Yeah, alright, so let's have a think. So I'll start by. So I have to disembark Araman. Mandatory.
So this is the top of
So
the
they're
fight.
going to just sort of disembark out here.
So if I was Gus, and I don't know how to play two sounds good in mind, I would just put everything on
his
all the
friends.
objectives. As much stuff on the objectives and challenge
and
the
the homies.
Drukari to try to kill you. Because if you can deny, you're going to keep trying to deny that end of game primary, right?
Yep.
Kill as much as you can, put as much stuff on the objectives as you can, get Magnus on there.
Wholly within 3.
Yeah.
So I should be able to get 2 ranks if I tessellate.
But drawing investigate signal is not optimal when
Something like
you
that.
want to do that. So
Tessellate.
Fine.
good work.
It's a good word.
Lovely.
I wouldn't have thought to use that
I've
word to
never heard of
describe
that word.
Moving like that.
that disembark move.
I will move the rhino back. I'll just see if I need to advance to get on the objective. So if we're going, it's 8 to that corner, and then we'll have another 4, so we will have to advance to get on the objective, so we will. Oh, sorry, roll 2. Cool, I roll a 1, that's fine. I literally am fine, even with the 1. Just towing on like that. Cannot shoot your Mandrake though, unfortunately. So, this unit's actual move now. So we'd love to be able to shoot that. It's going to be a little annoying to get range. We can kill them, kill this. So Ironman's just going to move over here. So you can see that. These guys are going to like move out here.
Can you move again after you've shot?
Or just try and kill them in combat, them in shooting.
I don't know, because all the different Thousand Suns rituals, you have to do them at different times, depending on what the ritual is. And I think the move again is in your shooting phase, so I think you can. I don't know. I'll have a look at it.
Coming out 5.
Yeah, so Temporal Surge it's called. You have to do it at the start of your shooting phase. Yeah. If you double go.
These guys are pulling me out, to be honest.
And you can't charge.
Their 5-inch move. Then they'll have 12, so it'll just be these guys.
Yeah.
And they're out too.
So he's
Yeah, I think this guy
basically
probably does
planning
go
on
and deals with this.
wiping all of
To do that, he will just have to
all the units so that
move on here within 18.
Brad can't get on the objectives because they're dead. As
Keep in
opposed to
mind,
So they can see you.
the way that Araman's positioned here, he can see
I don't
into
want
it,
you- Oh, you're on the
into
OC
that
one.
ruin, so if there's anything behind there, he can
still, I don't want
indirect
to risk
it
it.
with
In
all
case
the
you pass
psychic
battle shock, and then in
weapons in his
addition,
head.
like, everything sort of
So
goes
if he
your
can
way,
clear
it's
that
really
whole
dangerous.
corner,
So these guys here are just going to move.
it's going to be hard
There.
for Bradley to get all those primary points that he needs.
So just need 12. So it's going to be 5. So he's a bit further back. 5 like that. So we will, I think, only actually have 1 in range, other than his smite. So we could move again there. But we also still have Magnus shooting. Doom to shoot. Cool. So Magnus is going to move.
Here he comes.
I will move the, whatchamacallit, Friendo. Where does he want to go though? I think he'll just, I'll advance him. 5. Cool. So he's going up to 15. So I'm just going to move him over to sort of here. Like this. He does have flight.
Yeah, easy.
So you will be able to react and move that venom if you like.
Let me see if I want to.
Yep. But I'll just try and make it so you can't react and move any of the others. Or especially not that one, I guess. So maybe that one's actually the one I want. So I'm not so scared.
I'm not sure what the purpose of this is.
So I'll just... I won't be able to see that without allowing you to react and move. Oh, but I can see it over there anyway, it doesn't matter. Sorry. So you can 1 billion % do that, but...
And they move their normal movement, or it's just 6? It's 6.
I believe
Maybe
it's
it's a
just...
psyker
it's
and
just
he wants
six,
to be able to
yeah.
get line of sight on stuff to indirect it. I'm not sure.
While you're thinking, I'm just going to keep moving because... So Magnus will come like 9 to there. And then it's probably 1...
Yeah, I will actually react to movement.
Maybe 4 inches of rotation, so call that a 9 plus 4 is 13, so he's only got 1 inch left. He's not going to be able to go on the objective without a move again. So I guess that's where I move again is. And that way then it's also unambiguous with how it moves through the ruin and stuff, because it'll have so much move.
I think Gus, I think
Alright,
Q,
and then
that
last but not least is
probably
dropping the unit pistol.
correct. They're just probably seeing how close Brad can get.
I think it's just it's a primary problem for Brad. Like
Yeah.
I don't think Gus
Let's
is
have a look
going
at
to
where my
let him
angles are.
hold more than
Probably...
I've fully screened you out of my back.
Like, and even if he gets
it's really
15,
just
then I
about, like,
still
chunking up on
think
the
that's
objective.
pretty much.
I can't get on that one there.
He's basically going to win by the
At least not
primary
without a move
differential.
again when I only have one, and it's probably much
I
better
think so,
used on
and
Magnus.
because they're both the
So I guess I'll
secondaries
just
are pretty
put
good.
them
So as long as he gets like one
On this
secondary here,
objective,
which he
just to like
definitely
fully
will,
reinforce it, and just make this one kind of
I
unambiguous.
think it's going to be pretty hard for Bradley to find the
And it'll
points.
just mean as well I get a bit more shooting into this stuff over here.
And I think Gus is going to hit him hard right now. Like, everything's coming out here, so.
Oh, I
Let's
might
see.
also overwatch this dude
Yeah, that's
too. 'Cause he's got what, one wound left, right?
Yep.
Yeah. So I'll overwatch with the rats because he's got a flamer at least. I'll go down to another CP. So I'll do flamer for 4. It's only strength 4, I think. So 4s. So 2 at neg 1.
Yeah, 2 6-ups. Dead.
Cool.
Awesome. So what I'll do,
So here's the big question for me. Where is the double move going? Probably Magnus, or is it the rubrics at the top?
I've got range on there.
Probably Magnus, right?
I'm not going to be able to shoot this.
So is that
See it?
the teleport
It's
unit?
really
Where's
just
the
this stuff.
teleport unit
That's
go?
fine.
Is that the one
I
at the
think
bottom?
that's
everything's pretty
on
cool
that
like
bottom
this.
right
You
point.
maybe just want to make it so we can
So
actually
he's just
that one.
stacked everything onto there
this stuff. We should be able to mostly smoke that.
to make sure he gets
Sort of
his
be able
points
to
at the end.
respond by shooting
Because he'll get the one in his home.
But we also
And
have
then
Magnus now. We'll be fine. Cool.
he puts
That's
Magnus in
okay.
the middle.
Yeah. Alright, so start of shooting.
Plus the
We'll do
plus
some,
15 rubrics
stuff.
on an objective. He
So
hopefully,
Armin's gonna use
I think he's
his
hedging his bets that he'll get at
once
least
per
2
game
of those,
free
which will
one
max out his
to dream
primary,
bolts
right?
into your,
Because he's on 40
Archon?
already.
Yep.
what happens? It is for D3 plus 3.
He's dead.
So dead Archon.
So
And then we're going to use a.
free Doom
So
Bolt.
I'm on 18 spell points. I'm at 9. We're going to spin down to 4 for a move again on Magnus.
Nice.
There it is. So where's Magnus
Just going
going?
to move on to this one here. Just because then it's, as I say, completely unambiguous that he can get where he wants to with that move.
Yep.
And then we'll do some stuff. So it'll be, I guess this stuff first. So I think I've got 6 flamers in range of the Scourges. So I'll just shoot you with the 6 flamers that can.
Yep.
5 of them are not the sergeant, so the first 5, because this probably just does it anyway. How many shots? So it's going to be add 1, add 2,
Do these ignore cover?
add 3,
Yeah.
add 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's AP1 ignores cover, winning on 3s and 4 arrows.
They're super dead.
In fact, winning on 2s and 4 arrows. We get
Do you want me to pick them up?
yeah, you probably
I
know.
think they're only 1 wound each.
Yeah. Alright.
Because if he takes out all the Scourge, there's no more movement
You
power.
can't kill Magnus. And
We'll go with this flamer.
A, you can't kill Magnus. B,
Oh,
you
actually, we'll go that guy into the Mandrake.
can't fire and fade
So
onto
how
your
many shots with his
objectives.
flamer? 2. I'm winning you on 2s. It's just 1 wound,
Yeah,
1 in bomb, please.
that's- I think if all the Dark Lancers
Dead.
die, I don't think you can kill Magnus at all.
Does get him.
Thank you.
So
And,
the
but
Mandrake's
then,
dead.
then it's a question of can you out OC
Then we'll
Magnus
go
at that
with
point? Right.
this stuff here. So we'll start with the flamer unit.
But can you out OC Magnus
Everything
and
can
get all your
through both, So
secondaries?
it's basically
It's
just this
almost-
guy. He will overcharge.
So hard
Hazardous
to do.
is fine. So into the Venom. How many shots? 7. So I'm winning you on 3s here. And I'll just flip 1 to a 6.
So I think to get
So it's going to be
Storm,
4 dev wounds.
I think Gus is going to
and
charge
then
those rubrics into
4
the
saves
Scourge,
at
the close Scourge,
AP2
in order to
so
get
6 ups, 2 damage
Dead.
each.
all of his bodies onto that objective.
That boy there.
So he
I'll
doesn't
roll
have,
for
so
if
he's
he gets
elected to
explodes.
do that. So
doesn't,
and then
and
double
I need,
Magnus can still
Fundraiser,
double
please.
move because he's got a charge target and get extra movement that way instead.
Lose 2
And
caps.
because you know
I'll
they're Space
chuck
Marines, they'll probably
3
kill
out.
Scourge in combat. 1 wound,
Yeah,
T3
should be able to
bodies, they should be able to kill them. So especially with Arm in there, should be okay.
Yeah, even if they
I can
just
almost
shoot,
promise you it's all about to die anyway.
Yeah, it
probably
is.
can't pull them out of charge range either.
Yeah, it's going to be very
You could probably just
Alright.
like incidental
Because we
shoot.
just go bolts to the cabs.
Yeah,
like,
if you-
Yeah, they're
I think
dead.
we can see it with almost everybody.
Yeah.
And then we go Magnus, just everything into. So he'll go small guns into the racks, and then big guns into this venom here. And I'll spend my 2 CP so I can shoot it.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah.
Jonathan, yes. Actually, we've had much
small
love
guns
for
into
both
racks.
sides.
I might, I've got a lot of
this
CP. I
morning,
may as
I
well
think
give
a
myself
lot
a
of
4
people-
bomb.
Sure.
Are enjoying the
So
Sky
each
Splinter
rack will
Assault
be
detachment, and a lot of people
I
are
don't get blast,
enjoying
so
that
7 shots.
Thousand Suns. Well, because Thousand Suns is an army you invest in, because you got to learn it.
Winning on to.
So when they're viable in the meta,
Okay, so it's going to be
people really
5
enjoy
saves, 2
playing.
devil wings, and 5 saves.
But I also love seeing like somebody who's really
they're all 2
proficient
damage,
with
right?
it,
that would
and
I don't think
the
you roll that much.
different ways that they approach
They're dead.
different
I'm saying they're-
situations
yeah.
is really interesting with Thousand Suns because
You'd
there's
have
so
to
many
roll
different
a lot
things you
of
can
damage.
do
I think
Yeah.
it might be dense one,
and
right?
Oh, yeah, he's
paths
gone.
that you can take.
Yeah.
Right.
And then big guns into venom.
Yep.
How many shots?
So it'd be 3s for hitting him.
Yep, 5 shots, hitting on 3s.
No, not on our. If you go
Cool. 3
to
hits.
Best Coast
Winning
pairings
on
on
2s,
the
devil wings are nice. It is 3
for the
devil wings
event,
and then 1 4-up pinball.
Jonathan, the lists will be up
Thank you
there.
for up pinball, you fine. Hey,
I'm
just
good.
made a difference. Cool.
We did cover the lists at the start of this game as well if you want to
Alright, and then
get a
last
quick
but not least, we're
summary
going to charge.
Get him.
So,
for this game.
into the scourges.
Yeah,
Yeah.
We roll a
Not for the
3.
yeah. We did a list
Not
summary at the
much.
start. You scrub back to a
On
little bit
there.
earlier as well.
Has to base. And then no one else can base, so they're just going to move forwards. Like that. And this is the only place I'm fighting, so I'm just going to actually do their pile in at the same time. So Magnus.
Exactly as you called it.
Here. They're going to come there.
The rubrics.
And then pile in is going to happen. So he had to base, so he can't pile in there. He'll come around. He'll fight through him. Aaron will fight through him. He'll fight through him. He'll fight through him. These guys will fight through each other.
These guys have a 4-up involved.
No, 5 of them.
Do those guys have a 4-up?
This unit has a 4-up.
Yeah.
That unit has a 5-up. They have a 5-up.
Cool.
It's basically there's only one type of character who gives.
The
Sorry,
4-up.
all of them are 5-ups. My apologies. Yeah, they're all 5-up.
Okay. None of them are 4-ups.
None of them are 4-up.
Cool.
It's only if I give them an exalted sorcerer that
Oh,
they get the
okay.
4-up. Yeah,
Nice.
so it's kind of only like 2 characters who do it.
Yeah.
So yeah, no, they should be pretty squishy. Cool. So yeah, we'll just fight you. I think we just spite you because it's going to be
Yeah. They're very splattered.
20 attacks.
Yeah, it's
hitting
not
on
even
3s,
going to roll it.
winning on 2s, AP1.
It's AP1 as well, wow. Okay,
And then we'll just
no chance.
move, consolidate closer to the objective, so just orbiting around here, orbiting around here, orbiting around here, orbiting like that.
Jonathan with the WTC Team Oz love in chat. Thanks,
Okay.
mate.
And that's going to be my turn.
Nice,
the guys
man.
appreciate
Okay,
it.
big scores for you. So
It's a lot of dead stuff, right?
heaps. So Storm you got for 5,
Yep.
and then Investigate Signals.
I'm throwing away for CP. So I'll be at 2 in yours.
So my turn, I'm only on 1.
Yep.
And then Slip Missions, I get Secure No Man's Land and Area Denial. So Area Denial means I'd have to kill Magnus.
I don't actually think so, because I think I'm not wholly within.
Okay.
If you just put a unit within 6, you just score it. Yeah. Magnus isn't
So he's
denying.
only on 1.
Yeah, so I just have to put something within and then I'll be fine. So that actually can be a good one for me, so I'll do that.
So
I'll go up to 3 CP.
T-Suns also would have gotten 10 primary at the end of the...
Cool.
Turn.
The
They get it at
Flamers.
the end of it's
So
at the
no
end.
Oh, it's at the whole
Overwatch.
battle round, that's right.
Incubi, just get out.
But he's on
And
4 right
just
now.
themselves
It's going to be
there.
very hard because all the Scourges are dead, so the Rhino's probably safe. It's going to be hard. Can't really kill Magnus. So can you out OC Magnus? Maybe? And can you kill the
Yeah.
can you kill the Rubik's at the top? Even if you can, Gus is still going to get 10, which is his max primary anyway.
To get
So-
0 Investigate.
He's making a decision here to, I think, guarantee that he gets his primary and also deal crippling damage. which ensures
Because 10 primary takes them to 96, right?
Yeah, exactly.
It's a lot of flamers.
And it's plus on a wound, so it'll be a dead death.
One very dead venom.
Most likely. I mean, I'm winning on 5, but it's a
So
lot
this
of shots.
Incubi unit that just got out the raid, I assume that's a Nightmare Shroud, so obviously Gus would overwatch
Bolts
them if
with
he could,
flamers?
but that stops that ability.
His flamer in
that
particular is
enhancement.
very deadly. Like,
Yeah.
his flamer alone killed the venom. And it's no worse in Overwatch as it is in my shooting. So
Yeah, he is going to score well in the loss.
I have a couple of
it's
couple
very
of them in
close.
Overwatch positions, but obviously I can only do one. So
It's one of those, I think we kind of touched on it at the start, where the trading game is massive.
Yeah, I think the trading game just went a little too well for Gus here.
He got bring it down at the right times. He got
Getting capture on the outpost and being able to do that.
being
On
able to
turn
do
2
that
is
was huge.
fantastic.
Magnus's OC
6.
6.
I don't
Although
think
I
we
guess
have a
if you
triple
charge me,
manticores
you could theoretically
today.
No guard, right?
No guard, I don't think.
True.
Not
I
impossible.
mean, I'm happy to double check, but pretty sure I didn't see one when I was looking at it.
The two players that are for
I'm gonna move
might
this
play
in.
guard aren't playing guard.
I'll Overwatch up.
So with
So
10.
just before you move up, we'll just work out how many guys are in range.
Yeah, I think a lot.
Yeah. So I think it'll be everybody except the Sarge.
Yeah.
So I'll just roll it. So 3, 6, 9 D6 flamers. Okay, so 12, 21, 26, 33.
Do you want me to say it's just
all my
dead?
dice plus 3.
Do you want me to say it's dead?
Yes.
Yeah, it's definitely dead. I'll roll for the dudes inside, so just give me 6 dice,
Yep.
and then we'll see how I go. So Clavex takes 1.
Yep.
And then these guys just jump out 3. So just put someone there. So I won't be able to kill Magnus, but I can get some.
Yeah, you can probably get something on 3 at the end. But starting on 5 means that he's only going to get 20 if he's on 3 anyway. So.
Looks like there is a guard player. Nick is playing guard.
Nick is playing his guard, so he's shenaniganed us.
He,
Cool,
he
and then I'll
has
just move
double manticore,
On
double
here?
basilisk.
Get me the point.
Right, okay, so we do have a guard. So
they count as battle shocked because they're
for those of you at home,
True, they do too.
So they'll have OC 0.
put the right faction in BCP.
It also
Helps us,
identifies
helps
food
us.
as well. So units that disembark from the destroyed transport not affected by the deadly demise. Yep. Instead, you must roll a d6 for each one. You've done that. In addition, if a unit disembarks from a destroyed transport, until the start of controlling player's next command phase, it's battle shocked. Until the end of the turn, it counts as having made a normal move and cannot declare a charge.
Okay.
So I think they're just sort of, a bit useless. And if knowing that makes you not want to move it, then you're welcome to not. But I guess.
Yeah, I was. No, but I was also
transport
baiting
was
it out
destroyed.
as well, though.
Yeah,
So
because
they
the
can
transport
move
was
other
destroyed in Overwatch by
Yeah.
the flame.
So then, what I do with these then is I move this
now
guy
these
up. He's
Incubi
14.
are stuck.
Yeah, I guess they're not
Can't
doing
charge.
anything.
Why battle shocked?
Yeah, they
charge,
literally had
yeah.
nothing to do. And then the witchy poos get out 3, and I
It's a bit of
spend
a
the
problem.
CP to let them do that.
You got it?
And then I've got 5 guys there, and then that squad there.
This is closer than I thought it would be. To be
Yeah,
honest.
rip you. That's right. It's super close.
It's the amount of stuff that Drukari still have is
Maybe I
kind of
move in
crazy.
here instead, and then I get out 3 here.
Thank you, Scotty.
And then it is a
Commentators love
7
there.
to get base the rest of it. Cool. And that works out fine. I get the witches out.
He's going for it.
Is that Lilith? Did he
I
have
think so.
Lilith and the witch?
And then they're going to chill out here.
I don't know if that's enough.
They moved up.
mean, Lilith is good, but
Scourges can just move out just to see.
I mean, look, I think we've mathed it.
These
anyway,
guys?
Yeah, I
but
think so.
like, it'll be interesting to see what it can do.
I mean, Lilith is a beast. Yeah, it does have Lilith.
Kronos will stay put there. This guy to move over here is
I
a
think
10.
Behind his objective,
It does have 5 scourge left.
yeah, he still had a bunch of stuff kind of sitting back out of line of sight.
So 7 there. And then I can auto advance to 20, so I've got 13 left.
And then another 10 on second
I
wall.
want to auto advance though.
No, because he's
Not
got
quite
He's
really.
only had 5 in his primary for the
So,
start.
So at the end of the game, if he gets 15, and then 10 on the second wall.
you know what we're just going to do? We're just going to move
Can't
out
quite
here
do it.
and takes me about
You can get
full
like
move,
off.
just to move like
If
that.
he pulls this off, he'd be 1 off.
It's fine.
But then Gus would
And
get...
I think that's all my
Oh,
stuff
Gus will get 10
done.
points out of it.
Do your worst.
Yeah.
Unless he can stop him.
Pain token, the Scourges will get 1. Do I get it back? I don't, so just take 1 off my pool. I don't think it will matter too much, but
Yeah, for sure.
yeah. Scourges into that squad there. 3 hits.
Twos.
2 wounds. I'm just going to CP reroll 1, so take me down 2. Yep, 3 wounds on your inbounds.
Yep. 2 5-ups.
3 wounds.
Sorry. Oh, 3. Sorry. Fail 1.
That one guy dies. Witches will also grenade them.
Yep.
So take me down to 1 CP. That's only 2 mortal wounds.
It's just the sides and the character left.
Yeah, and then just 3 pistols because the other one has a blast one. It's not in range. 3 wounds, no AP from the pistols.
Yep.
Just 1 wound. Cool. That's it for shooting. So I'm on that objective. I can get onto that one and that one. And I just want to try and take you off that one. Not that it matters
what
much.
you want to do, is like charge over here.
And I'm going to like
one guy down.
wrap, yeah.
So kill me and then you can console. As
Yeah,
long as
and
you
then the
kill me,
raider can get on that one
console.
too, so it's all good. All right, charging. So I will pain token just for rerolls for this witch squad. So take another pain token off.
Yep.
And the witches are going to declare both because I think it's equal either way. So 7. Shit. So it's a 4.
Good thing you paint token.
It's just 7, so it's like literally just.
So he's double charging.
It's charged both units, so... I assume Lilith is going to use her ability.
Big
Okay.
unit of
with the
incubi.
three-up invul and
Got 6.
extra attacks and stuff.
Takes to
So
12.
what I want to do here
Make
is
it
this guy
anti-emergency
wants to move out
to
4
6.
AP with the pain token.
Like so.
3-inch.
Yeah.
Lance. Oh,
So then
12
3 inch he can move there, and then 6.
Anti-infantry.
So I'm just going to move these guys first.
Double sustained.
I know what you're trying to do, and as
Yeah.
long as you kill the unit, you got it.
Yeah, I don't think there's any way this unit survives, right?
I mean, you could roll bad on your wounds, and I could roll hot on my saves.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not likely.
Yeah.
Gus just
I mean, like
describing
5
how
of
dice games
are
work.
just kind of swinging.
You
I
don't
think
roll,
last time
and
you
I do
charged this
roll.
unit, you just
Then
killed
I
the
win,
guys, but
vice
just the
versa.
incubi. So you
I think
killed
with the
whole
10 man, I
squad
killed them and the
and the character.
character.
You killed the whole thing, but just.
Yeah.
But that was just the incubi. Yeah.
Yeah.
So like, it can swing if I roll better on my saves. But it's not impossible.
I mean,
Yeah.
Gus does have the invols.
1 unit can control 2 objectives.
Crazy
Yeah,
roll.
cool. That's all my.
Even one model can control 2 objectives.
That is all of my charging done.
I
So.
can't interrupt, so fuck me off.
Yep. So I'm just going to spend pain tokens now. So pain token here, pain token there.
That's 30 dice exactly.
Yep.
That's all your inks. I'll just remove your paint
Is
tokens.
that inks and Archon or just inks?
Just inks. We'll do Archon after. If they survive, we can do Archon.
And I'll make Lilith go nuts.
Yeah, of course.
And none of these characters give them like 4-ups or anything, do they?
No, they're all 5 up involved.
So... reroll. I'm just going to reroll these ones here.
Well, it looks like Black Templars beat the guard, so we may not see the Gus versus guard that Hugh wanted. So sorry, man.
Is that Dylan's BT?
Yes.
Is he running the Ironstorm or the Gladius today?
Ironstorm, I believe, is right. I'll double check.
All right, just that many on your
5 ups.
5 ups. Do you have to take them like 10 and then go over?
Technically, but I'm just going to say if I fail 5 ups, I'll just take the arm and 2. It's not going to matter. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. RM and yeah. So that's the unit.
All right, so they did
He's
it.
running the Gladius today.
Yeah, if it was a lot closer,
Yeah.
I would roll it like that, but it's just not going to matter.
Yeah. So Lilith with 12 attacks, so I'll just pile in here. So I'm going to chuck Lilith and 3 witches into here, and then 2 witches into that bit there. All right, so Lilith first, into you boys. So we've got 2 6s already, and then I'll just fish for more. Oh. There's a lot of 6s. So it's going to be what, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. But I've got 1 in here, so just give me 11.
1, there you go.
Cool, thank you.
2s. Very nice.
There you go.
5 up involves.
Oh. Damn, I mean, they're only 1 damage, but it's a fair few dice.
Okay, so it's going to be 1 guy dead, 2 guys dead, 3 guys dead, 4 guys, 5 guys, 6 guys, exactly 6 guys so far. And then you've got 2 witches as well.
3 witches. I've got
Oh,
enough.
yeah. So 6 are dead so far. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
Cool. Wounding them on 3s. Oh, sorry, hitting on 3s first. And then wound you on.
3s, yep.
So 5 more.
So another save, so another 2 dead.
So 2 left.
Dead.
8.
So I think you've already flipped the objective pending my fight back, I guess. Which I will get, so you actually know it's worth. Yeah.
Yeah, I think
matter.
I haven't killed enough for you because you fight back, we will do it. But
Yeah, it'll be a bit.
2 witches into the other one.
Yep.
Cool. And then just needing 3s here. Okay, only 2. Only 2 5-ups.
That's alright. There's a guy with 1 wound anyway, and he's dead. I won't bother to move the wound over.
Yeah, it won't matter.
Irrelevant. If you don't pile in, he won't be engaged as well by the looks of things, so...
I will not pile in.
Yep. So I'll just activate them. It's just going to be... Okay. So normal rubrics, 1, 2, 3. Now I have 1 less OC than you, so it's an objective I don't control, so I do get reroll wounds. So we're hitting you on 3s. Nothing I can do about that to make it better. 2 hits, got it. Wounding on 3s to 4 rerolls. So 2 invulns, please.
Cool. It's really relevant if I need to.
I've got the sergeant too.
Yeah.
With your psychic weapon.
And the sergeant's going to get how many attacks?
4 attacks, hitting on 3s,
Yeah.
wounding on 2s with 4 rerolls, dev wounds, and I'll make it 1 automatic dev wound for the 6.
Cool. So you've got how much OC on there already?
Currently 2, 4, 6, 7, 8.
Cool. So if you kill 1 witch, which you automatically will, so I'm not going to reroll anything. So 1 witch already dead.
Yep. And then the sergeant, so the character, just 1 hit. Golly. I actually think that's worth a CP.
Yep.
Cool. and then it'll be 2s with full rerolls, and I'll just flip that.
So 2 more dead?
2 more dead, yeah. Cool.
Yeah, so I don't think that was enough to take it.
That was impressive. Really
That
killing
is it,
6
I think.
myself is-
So, and I'll pile in, I'll consolidate onto that, so.
So you're going to get a 15, I'll get a 15 as well, though, for the tertiary. Assuming that we aren't at primary cap anyway.
Secure no man's land I get for max, area denial. Oh, I didn't actually do area denial, I forgot about it. So no units within 3, so that's that for me. So it's 96 to 83. Yep,
GG, man.
good game, man.
Yeah, it was, I think not letting Magnus get shot by Scourges made a huge difference.
There you go, chat.
Also screening me out.
So good.
Screening me out was big for you. Like I couldn't get in, and I was playing very defensive on primary too. So that was really, like, if you look at the score breakdown, like overall, I did a bit higher on secondaries, but you took it way out. Like you got 50 out of 50, I only got 35, so that's the issue there. And I think that's the thing with these Venoms like racks, it should just be just chucking it there and then just using that just nothingness to, and then if you want to engage, you've got to sort of give something up, right?
For sure, yeah.
So I think that's.
Well, I guess the only thing, sorry, is neither of us should probably get that already. So it'll end up being 86 to 73, I suppose.
Yeah.
Just because, like in a fun game, I'd just do it, but in this tournament, like, it'd be a bit sad if we, like...
No, true.
Because ended up finishing, like, better than we deserved to because of that already. Yeah, cheers. Yeah, definitely felt... I think I just, like, learned a lot from playing you. I reckon if we hadn't had that game, I think I'd probably just play it the way I did before.
Yeah.
Which ends up being a win for you, because everything was the same, right? Like, it was, I went...
There you go, chat. So if we press the magic buttons and we go that one,
Hey.
96 to 83.
That was much closer than...
We'll take off the bet already, but super close.
Yeah, I mean, the amount of stuff that Drukari had at the end, I was amazed. He was able to really play like a strong secondary game without losing much at all, and then come out and hit big at the end. Like, it's pretty impressive.
He nearly flipped that objective. Again, he maxed what he could get for round 5 kind of anyway, because he didn't start on 2.
So I think the big thing there was the capture enemy outpost flip, because that denied Bradley
the double move with the Zangors.
Got Gus 8 points on that secondary, which is big, and then also was able to deny 5 primary for Bradley on turn 2, and I think that was huge. And I think, a really nice move, able to spot that immediately. So.
And watching Gus play, like, I can imagine the Thousand Suns is a hard army to play to time, too.
Yeah, I think so.
There's a lot of finicking, right?
Yeah,
a lot of finicking with stuff.
A lot of dice you got to roll with the flamers and all of that.
But, Gus was confident with everything he did for the whole game, right?
Yeah, I think so.
And I don't really think that Brad really did anything wrong.
I think he maybe could have gone a bit harder on turn 4.
Yep.
To stop Gus being able to get in such a great position for the end of the game. That other than that, really, I don't know really what he could have done.
Yeah.
If that Demon Prince also had been killed the first time it got shot, rather than the second time, that's pretty big as well.
That would have been huge. But nice, clean game.
Yeah, really great.
Guys talk through stuff on stream really, really nice. Makes us look good. So that was really good. Really good first game. Really interesting, close first game for the day. So that was Gus's Thousand Suns into Brad's Drukari. 86 to 73 by the time you fiddle around with battle points. Thanks for joining us. We'll probably go for a bit of a break for a bit.
Get some lunch.
And we'll catch you for round 2. So thanks for having us. I think round 2 is about 12:30, 1 o'clock, somewhere like that.
Okay.
We'll probably come back a little bit early in that to have a bit of chat. And thanks for joining us, and we'll see you back again soon. How's everybody going, chat? We're just doing a few little tidy ups. The guys are downstairs sorting their table out, and we'll be with you pretty soon in the next couple of minutes. So just stick around, and we'll be ready to go pretty soon. Hello, everybody.
What's up, everybody?
Welcome back. Welcome back, Ed.
Thanks for having me once again.
Welcome back, everybody. We are Rescue Rollers. My name is Carl, and alongside in co-chair mode, we have Mr. Ed Askey. Say hello, Ed.
Hey, everybody.
We are coming to you live from the gaming arena here in Coburg in Victoria, just out of Melbourne, for the first of 3 WTC fundraiser events for Team Australia to raise a few funds to send the team to overseas for the World Championships. So that's fun. Thank you for joining us. Appreciate if you can, press all the lovely YouTube buttons. Subscribe, like, bell notification, all that kind of fun stuff. And thank
Hi,
you.
Alex. Good to see you.
Hi, Alex. Hi, Alex. Where was I? Sponsors.
Sorry. Yeah.
Dice Arcade.
Dice Arcade.
General Games Malvern. Miniature Scenery. Baron of Dice. Proxy Wars.
Boy, you're done well. You're done well.
Off the top of the head.
No problem.
Dalton's not even here to tell me.
I wouldn't have got that.
Yeah.
No way. No shot.
Thanks to everybody for Lawrence is already interrupting.
There's Lawrence's. Oh, there's Lawrence. Quick cameo. There we go.
He interrupted because he forgot his phone after fixing all the stuff. Lawrence is in the house with us as
Production maestro.
our production maestro, master of production. He's the best of the boys. Anyway. So, the guys are setting up. So, we go to...
So this is round number 2. This is... this is a winner's match. So both these guys won their first match. And so it is Mr. Stuart Trainer. Who's
From Wish.
From Wish. Eric from Wish.
Eric from Wish.
Eric from Wish. Absolute gentleman. He's playing the Grey Knights today.
The greyest of the Grey Knights.
Of the Grey Knights. He is a master on this faction. He's a beast. I've learned that firsthand multiple times. So a treat to watch. Then we have Mr. Lockie Callahan on the Dark Angels today, playing an Ironstorm variant with the firepower to murder anything, feels like. So,
do you want to go through his list quickly? You had a bit of a peruse.
His list is pretty simple. I believe it's, so the big deal is triple repulsor executioner, 3 of them. Well, not 1, not 2, 3 of them.
Redundancy.
Okay? Yeah. Then he has, I believe he has 2 Tech Marines, one with the blank damage and one with the lethals, I would assume.
Yep.
He might even have a 3rd, I'm not exactly sure. He has an Impulsor with, I think it's a unit of 6 Eliminators inside, and I might get into that a bit later with the interaction there is.
Yeah, there's shenanigans with those double las fusel Eliminators with the move, shoot, move.
Yeah, and then shooting again because of reasons. Then he has, I think it's 2 Gladiator Reapers.
Right.
Which is the anti-infantry variant with the Gatling gun and the dev wounds. And
if you've got 3 repulsors, you don't need lancers. You just take the Reapers.
Yeah, I think you might even have a lancer as well. So we ain't messing around. Yeah,
we ain't messing around.
I'll just double check all that in a bit. But I believe that I think he has something else as well.
Bit of chaff,
scoring units. But I think that's the bulk of it. And yeah, it blows stuff off the table. Believe it or not. That's what it does.
It's going to be Stu's Grey Knights are going to struggle into all that armor.
Yeah, but if anybody could like play around the terrain and do some Mists of Deimos shenanigans, it's Mr. Stewie Trainer.
Shenanigans.
He is a master with this stuff. So yeah, I'll bring up Mr. Stewie's list.
Yeah, so I've got Stewie's list in front of me.
You got it?
So round 2 is Mission E. Mm-hmm. So take and hold chosen battlefield, sweeping engagement. So long diagonals and take and hold. So hold 5, 10, 15. Hold 1, 2, 3. Mm-hmm. And chosen battlefield, which is you alternate placing objectives. 1 in each has to go in each deployment zone. And you do this before you pick your deployment zone. But then, and then it's chosen. So it's a little bit interesting to see how Stu and Lockie choose to place those objectives.
Yeah, I think they've placed them now. I'm not exactly sure.
Yeah, I believe so. I believe that's what they're doing.
That's why they look a bit wonky there, is because they've placed them and they're not in the normal configuration.
Yep.
But yeah, you can see, like, I think the thought process, I'm assuming Lockie put the one on the far left, which is very open and it's going to be hard for Stu to hold, but on the other side, from
there's
certain
kind of
angles,
2 that are really open and one that's not, right?
Yeah.
Speaking of Stu, so Stu's list. So he's got Crow.
Yep.
Makes sense.
Crow is interesting.
Brother Champion with Sigil of Exegesis.
Yep. So this guy gives fight first to the unit he's with.
Yep.
And Sigil of Exigence is, if you shoot me, I run away. Or I teleport, right?
Tech Marine.
Okay.
And Grandmaster Nemesis Dread.
Cool.
Yep.
So he's got
not surprising.
First of the Fray on there as well.
First of the Fray,
which is Deep Strike turn 1 if he wants.
Yep.
So very nice. Yep.
1x10 strike.
Yep.
We've then got 1, 2, 3x5 interceptor squads.
Yep. Okay, so these guys are the they're the ones that move 12.
Yep.
And then I believe if they want to, they can move again after they shoot.
Yep.
So they are very fast. Good move block, good denial. Yeah.
Purify
Great
squad.
utility. Okay. So that'll be, is that 10 man?
No.
It's a 10 man. Yeah, 5 and 4.
Yeah.
And the leader, yeah. So
Yep.
with 4 flamers in there and then 4 purifying flame. Okay. So Crow will be with them as well.
Yep.
And he like buffs their shooting ability with the purifying flame as well. So
Yep.
that's really cool.
Couple servitors.
Yep.
One with a multi-melter. One with 2 with multi-melter.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, 2 multi-melter.
Yep, I think so.
Yep. To know you could take 2 multi-melters with the 2 servitors.
Me neither.
Anyway,
but, yeah.
all good. And then 3 dreadnoughts. So 4 dreadnoughts in total. So 1 nemesis and then 3 others.
Yeah, and he's going for the flamer and the heavy side cannon.
Yep.
And the hammer on all of them.
Yep.
As well. Yeah. Cool list.
So yeah, we're seeing the Grey Knights lists. We're seeing tend to be in that more Dreadnoughts back after they got their buff.
Yeah, it's kind of. I've seen play for both the Terminator Paladin spam and also this Dreadnought variant. I think this Dreadnought variant is more. It kind of does things in more phases of the game.
Yep.
Which is interesting. And I think the Grey Knight players really like that. So yeah, and they don't underestimate their speed. They are very normal Dreadnoughts. For those who don't know, have a rule where if you advance
I've
or
been
fall
borrowing
back, you
stuff from
can
absolutely everyone.
always
So yeah, there's the list.
shoot or fight. You can shoot
Thought
or
it looked
charge
a bit
as well
lackluster.
if you fall back or advance. And you auto advance 6 because of the Grey
Lockie.
Knight detachment rule. So they're very fast. And they fly if you advance. So it's
Yeah, I've just been messaging
Really cool.
everyone I don't know. Hey, you got a repulsor? You got a repulsor?
So play marks are on. They're just about to start doing their deployment. I think you can see there's an impulsor up the back there, top right corner.
Back to me. Is it Stu?
it looks like
Oh,
his
stop it.
Tech Marine and
Is it Stuart or Stu?
You can call me either. I usually go by Stu.
Stu? Stuart when you're in trouble from mum or something?
Speaking of which, I should let my mum know that I'm Stu.
when he's rolling badly. But if he
We
starts
can hear
rolling
Dean Sinbad, the host, the TO for today in the
Stuart, come
background.
on.
when he passes all
Blog for the Blood God fame. WTC captain.
I don't like things with 4-up involved.
Team Oz captain. Captain of all the captains. Is there
The
is
thing
there
with
an
4-up
Australian
the thing with
40K
4-up
thing
in
he's not a
vulnerable
captain
states
of?
is there's always one person that's not happy. The person that's happy is...
Admiral Dean.
Yes. Pay them for ages, actually.
Grand Admiral Dean.
they were good lads.
Yeah, they were good. I like the dice.
Unlimited power.
I am Destiny.
Yeah, it's Azrael with the company heroes, but it's Azrael with the Backstreet Boys. Who's
Oh, that's right. Look, he also has Azrael with
Yeah, they're mine.
a unit of company heroes. So this unit is really sick. I played
It
against
used to take about 10 hours,
against
so
Rocky once, and it's actually has much with the wounds.
Big boy took me about
Each
25.
dude is 3 wounds,
so
and
it
they're
just
not a
saves me
huge
so long to paint.
area.
Yeah,
so they're
so-
easy to hide, and you can really And
I
then
mean,
Azrael
I'll
himself
probably
is
be in an
absolute monster in
in an
combat.
aged care or something,
got a
talking to
couple
a
of,
lamppost
couple
or
of melee
something,
weapons, couple
telling
of
them about my
guns.
repulsors.
They're not like you see them a lot when you've got a
literally.
character that you want out and about, but they don't really have a home unit.
Oh yeah, I'll keep
And
going,
kind
Stu.
of Company of
I'll get
Heroes gives
distracted.
you, like you said, 15
Yeah.
ablative wounds, plus a couple of guns to, for a few things that
I'll
might
put
be,
him behind the obscuring.
poppable
Yeah,
range.
so that they have a few guns that
I
just
don't know if
randomly
this
help
guy
their
can
wounds
actually
and stuff,
fit.
or maybe
He
Azrael
can.
gives them that, and then Azrael gives them a
How many do you put down?
as well.
Is that
so they're
4?
Quite tanky.
How many units do you put down? 4?
I put down 1, 2, 3. I'm in the process of putting down 1.
Yep.
Yeah, so Lockie's a little new to the Melbourne scene, so I'm really interested to see how he goes. I haven't really had much
So-
opportunity to.
Yeah, so Lockie is quite an aggressive player. He likes to play fast and go for it. He likes to take risks and just play powerful things, right? So this is definitely that. But Stu is so good at understanding
Start it up there?
what your opponent can do and mitigating that.
Couple good-looking commentators up there, I reckon.
Yeah, and he knows it. I've seen Stu play.
If anyone
GC
can see the
Ninth,
stream, if I roll a 6,
and it was just
Ed's gonna do a dance for us at the end of the game.
I don't know about that one.
Oh, it's a 1.
I'll make him chat. Chat, if you want me to, you just let me
It
know.
was a 1. We're safe, guys. Listen.
If you want me to make Ed do stuff, now's your opportunity.
No.
While he can't run away, all right? So you just let me know.
That's your 5th? With the shiny tech marines.
Yeah, but anyway, so Lockie is, he's a lot of fun to play with. When I played, I had a good laugh.
Oh, he's
him.
with servitors. Stop it.
And I think he's mainly just played Marines, pretty much. Dark Angels.
Yep.
Dark Angels all the time. He's a good painter
And
too,
then the
actually. He's
tech marine,
Azrael.
is he
if
given
you see
+1 to
it,
hit or
is
something?
Really, really nice. I really like
Yeah.
it. So,
Yeah, nice. So I'll put that. Are you pretty much all down?
yeah,
Nah, you still going? Yep.
that looks like the first repulse.
Might actually just. I'll put this.
I'm
He's got a
curious to see
parallel park in
if
there.
he strat reserves any as well. I think he should, but I don't know.
Tom is looking forward to the dance.
The dance train's there.
Mr. Noble Matthew, hello sir. Welcome back. Welcome back for round 2. We almost had a BT off for round 2.
Yeah, I was like,
We got double BTs at the top table, and we said, well, yeah, we don't mind A Space Marines. And I think double Black Templars probably not
Yep.
the most interesting.
yeah. When Lawrence was like, we might have double BT here, I was like, can we not, maybe? 'Cause there might be too many Space Marines. Although Grey Knights are still Space Marines, but they're a bit weird, a bit different.
Yeah, this is going to be a much different matchup
Yeah.
where it's going to be Lockie trying to get
Yep.
angles and Stu trying to stay out of the way and surgical, be surgical with what armor killing ability he does have, because he doesn't have a lot.
Cool.
He's got some
I'll go
psychic.
He
here.
does. I mean, having the
I'll go there.
hammers instead of the swords is a big deal for
And
the Dread
my
Knights,
2.
because they are actually high enough strength to wound pretty reliably.
Can you come down turn 1 within 3?
But yeah,
Oh, stop it.
Second, I can pick up for it at the end of your turn and then put those straight back.
You naughty man.
is that 2 lances?
I
Yeah,
see
2
you,
lances.
Alex. None of that. You pipe down over there, sir.
Okay, well now I know you can do, so I'll leave that there.
Alex plays Chaos Space Marines. so I'm not sure.
He does play
Okay,
Chaos
that-
Space Marines. He
that's
plays
just getting
the
out for a
worst
3.
type of Space Marines. Traitors.
All right.
He plays traders. Alex, are you a trader?
Yep, same. Don't stress.
You're on 10 already and I'm on 0. And then I'll just put in
So we've got.
So I think Stu has one of his Dread Knights isn't fully
You going
painted.
tactical?
So I think he's opting to not take the battle ready.
Yeah, we'll see what they decide at the.
Just keep that.
Righto.
So we've got
Oh,
2 executioners on
sorry.
the board,
Before I forget.
2 lancers and the Reaper.
Azrael and
Sorry, no,
don't
the
straight.
All 3 are on the board.
Backstreet
I think
Boys
it's all on the board.
are gonna go right
Backstreet
there.
Boys.
So
Yeah,
Azrael
Azrael
per turn
and
as
the
well
Backstreet
gives me
Boys.
2 command points, gives the squad 4 up in bowl. Before you go, what the hell? This squad all have 4 wounds, and they're -1 to wound. Azrael gives them a 4 up in bun.
Yeah, cool. So tank it.
They are a lot surprisingly harder to kill than what you think. So,
Sounds good.
sweet. All right.
So yeah, we can roll up and see you guys first, man. Good luck.
Sweet.
5.
1.
I'm going first again.
Sorry,
Have
chat.
fun.
Last game, Tommy?
What'd you get?
Alright, so I'm gonna draw my cards for turn 1.
I got
My cards are capturing the outpost and
Yep.
stand battle line. So not bad overall. Alright. capture enemy outpost is going to be a pretty nice discard. And extend battle lines should be pretty alright.
Oh, before I forget. I keep forgetting to put stuff down. The Reaper's going there. I got so many tanks, I forget to put them on.
Amazing. So in the command phase, my objective here becomes sticky because the strikes are on it. So
Yep.
that's cool. So sticky objective there. You have no ways to pick up or down or anything like that?
Nah.
So I think that objective's fairly safe for the most part.
Yeah, you'll pretty much hold that for the game.
Until things go a bit rough and start getting tanks all up in my grill. But let's see what I can do for the time being. So I only need to get extend battle lines, which is fairly alright. I can get that relatively good. For what it's worth, this Red Knight here, back here will receive a tech marine buff, but I don't think he's really going to shoot this turn, so I'm not too concerned there. Just going to move up my Purify squad so that it's in advance it, so resin 2, flat auto advance 6.
All right. We have a very special guest here. We have Mr. Dean Simbeck, the Grand Admiral. You are now of Team Australia.
Yes.
So welcome.
Thank you.
How you doing today?
Yeah, good. It's a good turnout. It's about what we were hoping for, about 20 players. And everyone seems to be having a great time. So.
Yeah, wonderful. How do you picture this game at a glance?
So I don't like it for the Grey Knights on faction on faction.
Yeah.
I think that the Space Marines, they're going to do a lot of damage, and he doesn't have a lot of great answers for that level of mech. But Stewie is a really solid player, so I reckon he has the tricks that he should be able to sort of flip it, I think.
Yep.
So it should be an interesting game for sure.
Yeah. Cool.
Is that the consensus of you lads? You seem to agree with that?
I think Stewie's got an uphill battle, but if anybody can do it, Stewie can.
Yeah,
right?
absolutely.
That's the amount of times he's punked me with Grey Knights is insane. So
I played him the other day with he was playing I think the exact same list as what he's playing now, and I was playing Chaos Knights, and he was picking up 3 or 4 a turn.
Yeah, that's
so
baller.
He does have the capacity to deal with mech if they present themselves. So. But Stewie's ability to teleport around the table when targeted and those sorts of things, and his ability to pick up at the end of the phase, and I think he's going to have lots of play if he does it well.
Yeah, I think so too. Yeah.
It's a very interesting deployment there by Lockie.
Yeah, everything's just on the table.
Yeah,
it's pretty wild. Yeah.
I feel like he might have roadblocked himself a little bit because. The Grey Knights don't really have that much in the way of oppressive turn 1 shooting. So I feel like maybe hiding some of that stuff wasn't entirely necessary because he's presented 1 or 2 tanks, right? And the Grey Knights at most are going to kill 1 or 2 tanks.
Yeah.
So realistically, if he had just frontlined everything, it would be a very similar result than if he had 2 things exposed and everything else hidden.
Yeah.
The argument, I guess, could be that if he frontlines everything, Stewie can pick the specific things that he does want to kill. But I think in this match, it's actually going to be hard for Stewie to decide because those Reapers do really good damage, as do the Executioners, as do the,
Yeah. Everything is
everything just does really effective damage. So, I think if he's might have boxed himself in a corner to a degree. But at the same time, Stewie doesn't really have much that can keep him boxed in. So over the course of the game, I'm sure he'll spill out onto those midfield objectives with relative ease.
Yep. So this is one of 3 of the fundraisers for...
Correct, yeah. So we're doing 3 RTTs. That's just what we're doing here in Melbourne.
Right.
There's also going to be a teams event in Perth. They're going to do that's going to be a big event. They're pushing for probably around 100 players.
Oh, fantastic.
I think they're doing 5-man teams, I think they said they were going to do. They're still ironing out the details for that, so we'll have more information on that one. So that's going to be a real ripper event. We'll probably even send a couple of teams from Victoria over there so that we can get true Australian representation there.
sure.
So that's going to be a ton of fun. And then we're also looking at doing one in Brisbane as well. We're just ironing out the details. That'll probably also be a teams event.
Yep.
They're very popular. So
they're fantastic.
yeah,
too,
and we might tack on a fourth event here in Melbourne. That'll be another teams event. Just looking at the calendar, Melbourne's already stacked with a lot of events.
is, yeah.
So I didn't want to oversaturate it and sort of take people away from existing events. I wanted to make sure that, any events that we do run wasn't sort of, cutting into anybody else's lunch. So
Yep.
the
Fair
RTTs are a really good way because, one day on a weekend, it picks up a very different category of people than what would attend your GTs. So,
Yep.
yeah.
Yeah, fantastic.
Yeah, it should be good fun.
So there's one in April and then one in May.
Yeah, here in Melbourne, we've got one in March, which is the event today. Then we've got one in April and one in May.
Cool. All right.
So, yeah.
So all the details for that is on Australia.
Yep. So we got a website for those who want to check it out. It's Team Australia. Oh, it's oz40k.com.au. And that's got all the information on our events, but it's also got information on our sponsors, on other things that the team's working on, and it's also got a lot of information about the past teams that we've ran. So if you want to have a little bit of a look through, Australia's history, there's some really cool stuff on
fantastic,
there.
yeah.
Really good read. Looking at the way that we used to do things, 5 to 10 years ago, it's like some big differences in the way that the teams were constructed and the way that we worked out things. So, yeah, that's a lot of information on there.
Cool. Yeah, and some of the players are going to give like a talk at the end of this event
so
and the RTTs, right?
one of the things that we wanted to do is make sure that, because obviously being a fundraiser event, all of the money generated from this is going towards helping the Australian team fly over to Europe.
Yep.
It's a very expensive trip for us. And like most of the European teams, they don't have to deal with that because most of them drive. Like the French team, if it's in Belgium, they just drive.
Yeah, it's like driving to...
Yeah. It's literally driving to Sydney for us, right?
Yeah.
So it's actually even closer than driving to Sydney. So we're trying to make sure that we can try to soften the blows so that we can make sure that Australia has the best representation possible. So what we're doing is we're doing these fundraisers. All the money from this event will go towards paying for flights, accommodation, things like that. But we want to make sure that we're giving something back. We're not just putting on a good event for the team, for the people supporting the team. But we're also going to do a seminar at the end. So this event's got Jeremy Martino, WTC gold medalist. He's been on the Team Australia for several years. He's one of the best players in Australia, arguably one of the best in the world. He's definitely in the conversation. So he's an absolutely phenomenal player. Most of the people watching this probably know who he is. He's a bit of a household name. So he's going to be coming on and doing a half an hour to an hour long sort of seminar, where we're basically going to try to give something back. We're going to try and share the skills that he's learned to become the powerhouse of 40k that he is, and sort of give that information to the to the up and coming next generation, so to speak.
Yeah, fantastic.
Yeah, it's going to be really cool. I'm pretty sure, I'm not 100% sure what topic he's planning to cover, because he's been umming and ahhing throughout the week about what does he want to talk about. But one of the topics he was talking about doing was strategic empathy, which is essentially the process of putting yourself in your opponent's shoes and really trying to embody them and understand what their thought process is going to be, what they think they're going to do. Because we've all been in those situations where we're looking at the board and we're just thinking about what we need to do.
Yep.
And we're hyper-focused on, okay, these are my tactical objectives. This is what I need to achieve. That's the thing that scares me, so I need to worry about that. And you're focusing so much on yourself that you sort of get tunnel vision, and then you miss the things that your opponent can do. So he's talking about some practical examples of how you can do that. Without giving away too much, obviously we'll probably stream that as well, or we'll do something.
Yep.
We'll definitely be recording it. But one of the tricks that he has that I have been implementing ever since he taught me, and the amount of times it saved my skin is insane, which is basically just go stand on your opponent's side of the table.
Yeah, and have a look.
And just
think about it.
And look about it and just stand there as if you were playing their army.
It's a great idea, yeah.
Because the amount of times that you'll be deployed on this side, they're deployed on that side, and you're just doing your things. But when you actually go and stand on their side, you're like, oh, hang on. He can actually get toe in on this objective from this side of the wall, which means that,
it changes
the way you do things in your turn. Whereas if you spent the entire time just looking at the table from that one angle, you wouldn't notice that.
Yeah.
So he's got a whole ton of real practical examples of things that you can do to sort of embody your opponent and get that sort of strategic empathy. It's a really interesting topic, so
fantastic.
I'm keen. I think it's going to be fun.
Yeah. All right. Well, yeah, we'll probably jump back into the game
Yeah.
pretty
Have
soon.
we got like, is this their first turn? It
I
looks
think
like they've
this
started.
is. I think Stu has
They've-
played his first turn, and it
he's
looks
moved
like
up into the middle.
looks like Lockie is also
They're both out
probably
there.
finished. It's probably the end of Lockie's turn, and Stu's picking up his models now. So
Yeah,
he's
that
deep
looks like it's
side.
happening. So Stewie will have stickied his home with those strikes.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
So he's happy to just pick them up. Now, it doesn't look like Lockie has any reserves, so I think Stewie's probably just going to hold that objective for the entirety of the game.
Yep.
And then he's moved things up into pretty safe positions.
Yep.
So
So Dreadnought's coming up too.
those tanks are coming out, though.
Yeah, they're flying.
Be interesting to see. So if that means it would be going into Stewie's turn now.
Yeah.
Be interesting to see where he goes.
I know he's got that. I think he has that Grandmaster with First of the Fray in reserve as well for turn
yeah.
one. So he's got a lot of
Well, I'm
firepower.
only seeing one Grandmaster
Yep.
on the table.
Yeah, so he'll have 3 of them plus the strikes plus something else. I think. All in
So
reserve.
he could have a pretty devastating alpha strike
Yep.
here.
I go up to 4. It's a gold mine for CV.
Yeah, and they've both got lots of CP, so I think Stewie's going to be able to
Did
use
you
their CP
discard
pretty well,
capture?
I think.
Enemy out there? Yep. Cool. So I'm with you.
So Stewie's discarded
So I
capture.
control this objective and I still have the sticky objective. And now I select my missions.
He would have scored extend, I assume.
Find enemy lines and investigate the signals with my secondaries.
Behind enemy lines and investigate signals. I like.
Okay.
Behind enemy and investigate. Investigate signals will probably just flip that for a CP, I'd imagine.
At this stage, I think that's.
And then he'll go for that behind enemy lines, which might be hard for him to get.
What I can do
He might need to
Void teleport. Sorry.
If he 3
make
into
some charges.
maybe. I'm not sure.
Yeah, that could work. The question will be, does he want to expose himself to those big repulsor guns? I don't think he does. I think he wants to pick one objective and just go in on it. If he can blow that, that's the repulsor with the eliminators inside, if he can blow that up, he might be able to stop Lockie from getting much in the way of primary. And if he goes on the inside of that L on the right hand side in the middle, he can do it in such a way that Lockie won't get much shooting back to him.
So
Let's see what Stewie does. I'm sure he's got a plan up his
He always has
sleeves.
a cunning plan.
He always has a cunning plan.
Yep.
Good old Baldric.
sort of start going for it. So I'm going to move 12 inches with these things. So this doesn't have any flames, right? Just a lot of shots on it.
Yeah, just a lot of shots.
So
He's considering Overwatch.
So they're just going to come
He's checking out to see what damage that
Yep.
Lockie could do.
like Overwatch and you
But with no flamers, it doesn't look like he's that concerned.
about there, just so I'm an inch away from your lance.
I think he can. I think
Yeah,
these are
nice.
interceptors,
Good
so I
man.
think
So
he
they're
can.
coming out at 12 inches.
Yeah, so I think he'll fire them. He'll fire them and then move them again, so he can get behind enemy lines probably
Yeah,
and
that's
get a
pretty good.
quality move block on here.
Or
as
he
well.
could probably just get a charge there. Would get him.
Yeah, that's true.
Just
in.
thinking.
And one of the things
What
Stu's
else? You
gonna
can
have an
deep strike
advantage here
within
is
3.
If he charges and tags these vehicles, he can sort of limit their
Your
capacity to
Dread
shoot
Knights
what
can
they
come
wanna
in
shoot.
now. I think I will, because I don't think really anything else is going to be doing anything of.
Got an Overwatch here.
I'll do the Repulsor Executioner.
I mean, when you've got 4 CP, I think
So
it's
it's
probably
the
a
big
good idea
gun,
to just
so hitting on
that
6s
damage
obviously, nothing. And then I'll do the heavy
I don't
onslaught
wanna-
Gatling.
Don't want to take up too much of your valuable time if you want to go TO or need anything, or you can stay for it. It's up to you.
Yeah, I'll tip out and then I'll come back.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, lovely. Well, thanks for coming
Do you
on.
want me
Make
to get,
sure. Yeah, we'll get Carl.
Back on here?
Everybody, make sure to check out Oz40k.com.
Yeah, oz40k.com. We're also on Facebook
Yep.
and all the socials.
And then, of course, blog for the Blood God
Yeah,
as well.
and of course, if you feel like supporting me directly without supporting the rest of Team Australia for some reason, I'm not going to say no to the support. And blog for the Blood God on Facebook, YouTube.
follow
And,
it,
I've got
like
a
the
website as well,
videos.
which is more or less just links to my Facebook and YouTube. So
Perfect.
yeah, no. All right. Well, thanks
All right.
everyone, and
Yeah, thank you.
I'll check back in with you guys later.
Fantastic. All right.
Woof.
Right, chat.
So just so he's off the base of the road.
Yep.
Welcome back, Sir Colin.
How was that chat?
That was good. We talked about a lot, actually. It was great. Yeah, so I did unfortunately miss what lucky secondaries were at turn 1, but I'm sure we can find that out at some point.
So this guy can move 14 inches when he auto advances, and also because he can advance and shoot.
With the magic of technology,
Yep.
I will ask Lawrence to check.
It's going to go to there. He's going to cut the angle just on this guy here,
Yep.
just so he can shoot there, which is cool. And then these guys are pretty happy here. It's going to like mess it up.
So yeah, Dean does a lot of things for the community here in Victoria, and making sure there are events and growing stuff with his community and his channel and stuff. So it's good to have him on here. And,
Yeah, I think we'll have more of him later on as well. Yeah, so maybe hear his thoughts again.
Yep.
how's chat doing? Oh, Ben's here.
Yeah, I believe the impulsor is OC2, yes.
Ben, a fellow elder player out of my own heart.
So this has to only get over here. It's 10 inch.
Been playing the AdMech recently as well. Except
How's that been going?
it's a hard life, right?
Just so I don't want to hold the objective.
Yeah,
There's a
they're
song
2
about
each.
that, isn't there?
2 each on the start.
Nice.
It's
I'm
a
not
hard
gonna
knock life.
dance for that.
Fight- No, you got to do the.
Just so that
You have to do the Dr. Evil version, the rap version with Mini Me.
I don't know.
They turned that song into like Gold Member,
Absolutely.
the movie, Austin Powers.
Yeah.
It's a hard knock life for us.
a rap.
It's instead of actually singing it. These youngins, Chad, like seriously, trying to
Yep.
inspire a conversation.
I'm
with
not
some-
really worried about fighting you with my list, mate.
but they don't watch good movies these days.
Just stuff like
Yeah,
June.
good to know.
and-
Yep, that's fair.
June looks good.
June 2 is pretty good. Would recommend.
Ooh.
Always deep striking stuff.
So behind an investigate were Lockie's first turn.
Okay, I assume he got investigate or something.
Scored 0.
Okay. He didn't even do his homework?
Yep.
And when I deep strike,
Apparently not.
Okay.
Oh.
We'll get Lawrence to confirm for us if
he's teleported in.
you scored 0 for both of his secondary objectives.
Yep.
And the idea is hopefully I'm going to shoot and kill this.
Yep.
And hopefully these guys are then going to block you here, so this then can't get in range to shoot.
Yep.
And I think you'll find it struggling to get levels and
Yep.
shoot over here.
So you know as well, you take me under half strength, I can 1 CP shoot back. So
Avoiding the
All
Phil
good.
Bads. Good
Yeah,
sportsmanship.
that's a powerful strat. It's yeah. Everybody take note of that.
Shoot back or
It's
what?
terrifying. Here come all the Dread Knights.
Stu, you dropped Kashmiri Outpost. No, I scored
It's all of the Dread
Secure
Knights.
No Man's Land. Secure No Man's Land for 2 and Deploy for 5.
Apparently, sounds like we got bad information from Lawrence.
Yeah, on ya. Nice.
I'm alright with that. I think I'm happy with that. Because I'd like to have another Dread Knight just as a rapid investor.
Yep.
So we're going to go for the shooting phase. So I'm going to start off with this Dread Knight here with the tech round buff. It's going to just shoot into this phase here. You can use any CP you want.
What is AP?
AP2 doesn't have cover, so we still, even if you are on contempt, I will be pushing you to 4s on those. The flame is only AP1, so you'll be getting 3 up stage.
Oh, you're going to shoot everything at it. I think it's probably going to die anyway, even if I...
So starting off with the heavy side cannon from the tech marine buff one, hitting on 2s, and then strength 10 to toughness 10, so running on 4.
Yep.
So that's going to be 3 at AP2.
So we got the info from Ms. Lawrence. What was
far
the
one.
net result?
3 damage.
So, Lockie did score some secondaries on turn 1. He drew Secure No Man's Land and Port Table Homer. So I guess he homers in the middle with the red Gladiator Reaper there, and then he would have got secure by getting on the far right objective with the Impulsor for 2 points. So, yeah, some reasonable scores.
Yep.
Let's start there. Yeah.
Yep,
Not
he's down
bad.
to 9.
Not bad with oops all tanks.
Not bad, actually, yeah. I think Stu has kind of outpositioned him here a little bit. He's going to struggle, Lockie's going to struggle to get eyes on these dreads.
I was hoping to pass one then and be able to shoot you back at least,
yeah,
but well, here's what it is.
Hugh's back in chat. By the way, I had a chat to Stu before the game, and he said to tell you, Hugh, that if you play up during this round, I'm to remind you of the Orcs game. just saying.
No.
I don't know what that meant. I didn't ask.
So I'll be getting cover here.
Apparently, you know what that means. But
you ignore cover.
I wanted to make sure that
I think I'll armor of
he
contempt.
preloaded us with some ammo
I'll
for
armor
you.
of contempt the repulsor.
So it looks like the dreads have picked up tank number 1.
5s through T11, so 2 at neg 2.
All good.
All good. And then just play my see if I get lucky. 8 shots. Now it's T11 not T12, right?
It's T12.
T12, sorry, my bad. So 6. Rolled 6. So it'll be 6s. So 1 on your normal 3 out stage.
All good.
All good. So I think it's going to be shoot here and just fire and fade here. Just automatically try 6 inches. Although I can charge.
Yeah, so that heavy side cannon is 6 shots, strength 10, neg 2 for 3, right?
It is, yes. Ignore cover, importantly. Yeah.
Ignore cover.
So that was one of the big changes with Grey Knights in the last data state, is it got an extra point of AP and ignore cover.
Yeah.
So now it actually has like reliability into quite a lot of valuable targets.
Yeah, so those tanks are getting 4s.
Yeah, so they're winning them on 4s. And when he's got 3 dreads, it's pretty reasonable.
Yeah, so
Into me.
Like, if you can point all 3, it's 18 shots.
Yeah, sure.
Yep. It's pretty
Yep.
good.
Yeah. It's 18 times 3, 36.
I guess I could also make
You're probably going to get.
it.
Yeah, so you can pick up.
Can you do any like shenanigans?
But yeah, 6 by 3 is 18, so then you hit with 12, you win with 6. You only need 3,
but I can just shoot out of
4
combat
through to kill
anyway,
it.
so-
Plus you have the flamers for a bit of extra chip. So yeah, it's reasonably reliable.
Useful, but it's not the end of the world. I think I'm just going to go for the same play. I'm going to shoot one guy and then fire.
Yep.
So that, nothing. And,
I'll
Yep,
let
you're just
Stu
going to
know
move block me.
when his game's finished.
get my behind it.
Which way do you fit him in the suitcase? Long ways or like sideways? Like, do you have to fold it? Like, how does that work?
He's behind wholly.
So maybe not quite. We'll have to.
Because you might have to, I'm thinking you might have to do a chart. Oh, it's the whole, yeah.
So that's the halfway point.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you're in, you're out. Yeah, you're fine.
Cool. So I'm just going to sort of move block you in like that.
Yep.
That's going to be it for my turn. So I will score this turn. I'm going to score behind enemy lines for 3 points.
Yep.
Behind for 3.
Get rid of investigate signals for a command point. That's what I got.
Yep. So I
he's
got
chucking investigate.
4 at start of my turn.
So I end my turn on 18 points.
Yep, 18.
And on to you.
Okay, so I score 5.
5 for primary, correct.
And my secondaries, I get Defense Stronghold and Area
So
Denial.
who's got Azrael
Cool.
with the Company of Heroes? I think that's the only codex
Done
unit.
that. CP.
The only codex unit.
Tech Marine is
He
going to
has
give the
Dark
buff to
Shroud, I
these
believe.
two,
I thought he
which
did.
is cool
Maybe he
bananas. I think I'm just going to oath.
But I think that's the only Dark Angels models.
Yeah, you're right. I'm going to oath this guy here.
Yeah, that's right, Benny.
So I'll start
It's got
with
Azrael
moving
with the Company of Heroes, and I think they're hanging out.
the
at back there.
Gladiator Reaper to about there. He's going to scoot. Should be able to see those servitors.
Yep, I think so.
Yeah. He's going to go there. Azrael and the Backstreet Boys are going
There you
to embark, disembark, and then move their 6. So
Backstreet's
they will
back,
just
alright.
move the 9 from the repulsor.
Did you get that one?
The Backstreet Boys.
Backstreet's back.
Yeah,
Alright.
I got that.
Yeah.
Go on now.
I don't think he's listening to me in the chat.
Sorry, the game is heating up here. Azrael's coming out. Okay.
Sorry, I'm distracting from the game.
distracted.
mate.
I'm distracted.
Sorry.
So
No, yeah, but I do know that one.
would like to reactive move. Yep.
I've heard of it. Yes.
I've heard of said Backstreet Boys. So he's going to get area denial, probably, because that unit's not holding.
So is that unit tucked into the ruin there on the left, in the middle left ruin?
The
Within
repulsor's
6
going
of
to
the
go
middle.
there. They will eventually
might
disembark.
be able
I'll
to
just
get
keep
small.
moving first.
But it's hard to
This
tell
repulsor is going to move.
on what's it called when you
Move it to 10, so should just be
move
moving
the objectives. On,
just there.
Chosen battlefield.
on chosen battlefield, it's hard to tell where the center is.
Yeah. Yep, that's fine. Then this guy, this repulsor, will just move up.
Alex,
They're ganging up on you in
Go
chat,
on,
mate.
man.
They're ganging up on
Marine
you.
will
What are you
go
going to do
here.
about it?
Other Tech Marine.
Sorry, I'll
will
put you
go
all on the
there.
table.
Oh, words. All right, you've
Think
heard it
this
here first, chat.
Lancer,
Except against Alex, because that didn't go well last time. But anyway.
He's going to beat up everybody in
will
chat
come
except
to
Alex,
here.
apparently.
And I think this Gladio Reaper
Only those two are mean to me.
is just going to go there. The Dark Shroud moves 14.
There's the dark
I'll
shroud.
just advance it. So it's going 16, so I'd say it's got enough
Oh, it's
movement.
behind the
just
ruins,
to
we couldn't see it. There you go.
whip around there with 16 inches, I think will do us.
Dark Shroud's a cool model. I like that.
The Eliminators will jump out.
What does the dark shroud do for those at home?
So I
6.
believe if you're within 6 of it, you get stealth, and you can be in cover. So it's you see it a lot in like the Storm Raven build a lot as well, because getting stealth and cover on that is very nice, obviously.
They're just going to shoot
But yeah,
those guys.
what you say, Ed? You heard me, Hugh. No, you were nice to me. I won't beat you. That's fine.
Here's an all. Cool.
We got to have a game sometime, though. I would like it.
Just want to see.
This chatting around is
So I
degenerating
just
very
need, I
fast.
need
You won't need to pick it back up, but
just checking here. I think it's a 6. A 6. So you're on the wall. Can you reactive move when I charge? No. Cool.
this game's going quick
so
when
I'll
you
start
have
with.
36 tanks.
Yeah.
Yep.
I like the train of repulsors we have there.
Yep.
It's like really wild.
He's getting stuck in, mate.
Yeah, I mean,
You're in trouble.
fair enough.
He's going to make you do laps soon. I'm going to give him that power.
No,
You're going to be like,
not in
you're
this.
going to be the coach in charge of exercise routines here, and you need to get Ed into shape. Push-ups, sit-ups, table laps. If you miss deploys,
Yeah,
he gets laps.
that's 3 laps
How's that sound?
of the venue. Well, this used to be a gym, right? So,
Yeah, I believe in the first fights, first strikes.
Nice.
so this is a rapid Ingress, I'm guessing.
Pretty much all guaranteed charge against.
Nice.
So I think I'll wrap Ingress there where I can't be shocked by the Lancer.
Yep.
I think you're safe, mate.
Yep.
None of that's going to be able to shoot.
That was a close one.
Yep.
So yeah, I'll spend my myself doing that.
Yep. All right. I'll start with shooting. Big gun. The big gun and the Dev Wound Gatling gun will go into my oath target. Every other small gun, which will take 20 minutes to shoot, is just going to go for the guys in there. So I'll do the big gun, hitting on a 3, re-rolling. Your oath. Strength 16, so 3s.
2s, 28.
That's cocked. I'll do the detachment re-roll.
Yeah.
So 1 at AP 4.
4 up in both. Fails.
D6 plus 4. I can roll a damage roll, so I will do that. I lose 1, being greedy. 5 damage.
So I'm at 8 wounds. The dead wound heading.
Cool. And then the Gatling gun. Your oath, that's cocked. Your oath. And looking for strength 6 to T11. Is that? Yep. So 5s and 6s. So 2 dev, and then 2 at your armor save.
Yeah, it was a big off.
Yep.
So 2 deaths, so 2 up. So roll out there. All good.
And then, yeah, just 2 damage. And then the heavy bolter into the guys just in front of the repulsor.
I won't get cover or anything.
So 2 hits. So this will be 3 twin linked. The heavy bolter. 2 at AP1.
2 at AP1. So 1 down.
The Icarus rocket pod for 1 shot. Misses. Don't even know why I bother shooting that. The Iron Hail. 2 hits. 2 wounds at your save.
2 wounds at my save.
Yep.
Good.
Cool. And then the anti-fly one, that's twin linked. So they all hit. And looking for 4s twin linked. 4 at your 2 up save.
4 at my 2 up save. So 1, what's the damage?
Oh, 7. Nah, just 1. And then this will be the defensive array. So it's 10 shots. You can just miss 5. I should have just rolled 5. And then winning on 4s. 5 more at your 2 up save. Yeah, clutch. All right, well that repulsor didn't do too much. Azrael
Understatement of
and
the
the
game.
Backstreet Boys will just shoot into them. So same target. So Azrael will be hitting on a.
I think they will get cover from this angle.
Yep. You are in rapid fire, so he'll get 3 shots hitting on 2s. 6s are sustained. This is strength 8, anti-infantry 4 plus dev wound.
Okay.
So 2 at AP3. with his gun because he's strength 8, and then just a dev wound.
Okay, so 2 AD3 was it?
Yep.
So that'll be 1 save.
Yep. So 2 damage each.
2 damage each, so it's 2 2.
Combi weapons sometimes do things.
And then the mastercrafted heavy bolter.
I think that was Azrael.
One hit
what's his
because he's
gun?
heavy.
It's
Strength 5, so no.
is it a combi-
Then the
is it a
mastercrafted
combi
bolt
class?
rifle
That makes sense.
with a sustained. This would be 4s. 6s a dev.
I don't think they've created them with
Or nothing.
Yeah,
And then the bolt rifle with a sustain and looking for 4s. 2 at AP1.
I don't own the Dark Angels Codex. It's like so
All
you're
1
gonna have to look
damage.
at it. The wonders of.
I think the
Just
really the
let
only
me pay a
target
subscription all of
for the
codexes.
Reaper.
G-dubs. Please, thank
I'll
you.
just shoot the Reaper into the last guy. This Gladiator Reaper here is going into the same target. I'll do the big gun, so hitting on a 3, 6s are sustained 2
And I mean
because
those-
you are infantry.
I tend to agree here. Those
2 go in for a 6,
executioners
and looking
are a
for
big
3 twin link 6s are
amount
dev.
of points, and
I'm just
going
gonna
to get a lot out of them.
just gonna
and
go for
once
the
they start
other dev.
disappearing, it's-
So 2 dev wounds, so that'll probably. Do you have feel no pain?
that's all right.
Yep, cool.
Hughes saying that
Easy.
Lockie's not really got the momentum he wants
so-
this turn.
No, I don't think so either.
Shot.
I do think he's
so
doing the
I'm
right
gonna
thing.
do
I
a
think
bit
he's
of
pushing
sequencing Jake
forward,
on you.
and I think getting Azrael
I'm
right
going
going
to shoot
for
the
this charge
eliminators
is
into the
probably correct.
servitors, and then once
To
you're
help
under
mitigate some,
starting strength, I'll pop a strat on the
stopping some primary
Reaper.
if he does make
It'll
it.
get criticals on 5s, so we putting out a bit more
But
pain.
at the moment,
so
it feels
I'll
like
start
Stu's
with
got
the
all the
eliminator.
control
Let me
of
just
the
check
game.
the
That's where he wants to be. And that rapid ingress really
the instigator bolt
cements
rifle.
that, because he'll be able to deal with that and take it better after
So-
moving that dreadnought. So, yeah.
The instigator bolt rifle
his
is
weapon
24-inch range.
On the dread.
If it's out,
So the
I'd
shooting
say
attack for
it's
Azrael
18.
is it's the lion's rack.
so I'll shoot
But
2 last
3
fusils in the
attacks in
instigator
rapid
from
fire,
this
strength
squad
8,
into
AP3,
them.
2
So I'll
damage,
start with the
anti-infantry 4 with
instigator.
dev wounds. So
It
really
hits,
spicy.
Yeah, so it's a
great.
glorified combi.
So strength
Except
5.
it's strength
So
8 and AP3. Yeah.
Oh,
It's
no,
wonderful.
strength 4?
It's really good. With sustained hits as
AP2.
well. So.
So I'm pretty sure we're going to cover this one out.
Yep.
So AP2, I've got a 4 up save, so this should be 5 up. Oh, sorry, I realised.
2 damage. Then 2 last fusils. Both miss. Because they shot, they're going to get back in the impulsor.
Sure are.
Yeah, he is doing
and
the shenanigans.
then-
So this is a good time
So they've shot.
to maybe explain how
These eliminators
that
here will just
interaction
shoot the
works.
guys
Ed,
right in front of me.
He's just shot as eliminators.
Yep. So the eliminators have a rule where
Sure.
if you take the certain, I don't know if you have to take the certain war gear, but there's a way where you can have them.
Instigator carbine.
Sorry.
The instigator
Instigator
carbine.
color. You can move after you've shot, right? And because the wording specifically says normal move, you make a normal move. The wording on embarking into a vehicle is after you've made a normal move. So therefore, you can get
This-
back into
this
your
Lancer has a
vehicle
shot.
after you've finished that normal move. Right?
Because it's in a different phase than when you got out.
Exactly, yeah. So he's gotten out his
So
move
you can do
phase
that
after
once
the
a
impulsor's
turn.
move,
Once per game.
and then
Once per game.
he's shot, and then got back in. Now, because the impulsor has firing deck, I think it's 3 or 2, I'm not sure. It might be. It has the firing deck rule.
It has firing deck deluxe, I think.
It might be like, the whole unit even. That unit can then activate, the impulsor can activate, which is not the eliminator unit, and the eliminators inside can shoot their guns again, right? So, but you're not actually shooting them again because it's a different unit that's activating. But yeah, it's just a little way that you can get more value out of these eliminators with these las fusils.
It's firing deck 6.
Firing deck 6, so you could shoot
The grenade launcher's 18 inch.
all. Like he has 2 units of eliminators, so he could shoot both, get them both back in, and then shoot the impulsor and shoot all of them again if he wanted to. As long as he can get to it.
And I'd
it
say
looks like- okay, this is
almost this impulsor is going to get a full firing deck on you as well.
looks like
I'll make it so
he's going for the Sigil of
Yep,
Excellence here. So that's the strike squad unit there. And he's opted to pick them up. And now he's trying to find a place for them.
Yeah, so they were on
So
the
how much
right-hand
OC
side
is
of
on
that
with those guys? There's a fair few.
Gladiator Reaper, and they've gone back up in the air, and they're coming
And
back
you've
down
got two each on. You got two
in
each
that
there.
back
Yep. Cool.
corner of Lockie's, which is dangerous.
Yep.
Yeah, just trying to work out how much firepower he can mitigate.
it's just going to be basically this guy that can shoot.
And also fit there.
Yep.
So yeah, that's now welcome to shoot me.
Sweet.
Ben asks, is Crisis Suits
So
dead?
I'll start. I'll go over to the.
Look, man,
the
I have some
Reaper.
opinions.
I'll spend a strat to
but
the.
to be honest,
Mercy
it'll come
is
down to how
weakness.
many points.
So
they
I
are.
guess sustain hits one, but
if they're
it gets
if they're
sustain
anywhere
hits
close to the
two for
same
gun
points they are
anyway,
now,
but crits on fives
afraid they
because your
are
servitors are
almost totally dead.
understanding strength.
if they go down a lot, they'll definitely see play.
So 12 shots with the onslaught Gatling. So
and like you still might
threes,
take
fives,
one
and sixes
just
are
for
good.
the anti-tank with the melters or the
So
fusions.
I have
At least you don't have
three
to,
there, so 6 go in.
At least you don't have to buy 36 more Crisis
And this will be
Yeah, that's nice.
threes
Yeah.
re-rolling.
12 is enough. Believe it or not. Yeah.
12 plus magnets.
So
It's a lot
this
of
will be
magnets.
4, 6, 8, 9 at your save and 4 dev wounds at the end. Yeah, it's AP 0. So you'll probably go to a 3 up, I think.
So I'll just roll the first 3. So first 3 tank, 1 dead. So 2 at a time. Another 1 dead. Last one dead, and then it was 4 dead wounds.
Yep.
So that's going to kill me.
Sweet.
Servitors got vaporized.
As servitors should, that's their job.
Cool.
how it
I
works.
think that is pretty much. Oh, this Lancer, yeah, this Lancer will go. Yep. He did move, so he'll be hitting on a 3 with his big gun. I get the detachment. Yep, of course. Wounding on a 2.
Sure does.
AP 4. Yep. Oh, waited.
It's just
You set
the
yourself
big
out of
guns
18,
just
didn't you?
are not getting through.
Not sure if I did in the end. So you got me.
Yeah, the base 2 up save
Yeah,
that Grenades
cool.
have on everything, not like even on their power
Yeah,
armor
you're
guys.
just
is
out,
really
which
coming
is
in quite
sweet. And I
quickly.
think the
Like,
small
none
gun
of
is AP
those
0. It's not going to do
Dreadnoughts are
anything to you
damaged.
to up save. I'm not
I think
going to
one
bother.
took half, like
I
5
think
damage from the
I'm just
execution,
going
and that's
to
about it,
start with charges now.
I think this is really important. Azrael needs to make this for him to have some kind of control.
So
in the
I'll
game.
charge the Gladiator Reaper into these guys.
Yeah, of course.
So probably can't fail with a 6. Now, if I was to go like that, that would still work.
Yep, no, definitely.
And then Azrael and the Backstreet Boys will go in. It was a 6. So I'll roll for it. If I fail, I'll command point it. A 7 will get me there.
Ben's just saying he's looking forward to the first person that tries to run
Azrael
27
is going to
Crisis.
go there. I'll put the champion.
Yeah, I mean that would kind of be
Yeah.
funny.
3 by 3 by 3.
So, yeah, 9 by 3, right? Yeah.
You could interrupt.
Actually,
That's fine.
People love talking about the
Charging,
fusion
charging.
ones.
I
I'm
might
most
just
excited
go
about the
for a
anti-infantry
9
ones
inch on the Reaper.
with the double burst because they get
If
plus
I
1
fail,
AP
I think I'll
versus
command
the,
point it because if I hold you up,
No, that's
You come down 3 inches away.
yeah.
And you go,
double
And then-
ones is
or even
probably
just
not
with
good.
the cold star, and you shoot them up the
So I'll just
board,
command point
and
it.
You can fire and fade once you
And a 6 is probably no better.
luxury.
Ed jinxed me, so we'll say it's Ed's fault.
What have I done now?
he's not shooting anything. Apparently it's your fault.
Oh
So
no!
that's
Commentator's
pretty much,
curse, mate.
That's
I'm
pretty
getting
much
beat
that.
up today.
That would have been a pain in your backside if I got a 9. So I think it'll just go to fighting. And I think
I hope
Azrael
Orcs-
and everyone will
Orcs
just
will not
fight.
get
So I'll
full
pile in with these guys.
Oh yeah, I remember that
Azrael's just there.
game. I mean, it would
Just
kind of
gonna
make
go
sense
a
if
bit
they did
closer.
get some
I'll start with Azrael.
of doing
Yeah,
that.
this is important combat.
This is important. So
So
Azrael.
he's be hitting on 2. 6s are sustained. So 2 sustained. And he's strength 6. So 3s?
Yeah, 3s.
So 3 6s are dev. So 6 at AP 4 and 2 dev wounds.
Azrael, baby.
Not a bad roll, but they are all dead with the dead wounds.
Okay, cool.
WTF, mate.
Azrael, man. It's a beast.
Why did Dark Angels get a melee character like that? Why can't Blood Angels have a melee character like that?
Nah, I think I'll leave him there.
I don't know. AP4 is.
I just want a Blood Angels melee
I think
character that
pretty
has
much
damage not 2.
Gonna be
Like damage 3.
gonna be me.
Meanwhile,
I
BT.
think a little bit disappointed I didn't get the 9. That would have really, I think,
Start me on BT, go.
I would have, yeah. But I think I'll just get at the end of the turn Air Denial for 5, because getting you out of there.
And you want to keep defense stronghold?
I think I'm going to discard it, because if I keep it, you're obviously you're pushing to deny me on that. Yeah, so I think I'll just get rid of it.
Better is this. Well, he doesn't get the CP because he's got Azrael, right?
That's correct, yeah.
So,
But I think that is the correct play, because you don't want to be stuck with it in your hand next turn,
Back to you,
especially
you're
if
holding
you've got
2.
strike moves on there.
yeah, it's a good call.
I'll get my turn, but I'll quickly just do my pickups if there are any.
They do have Death Company here. I am a big fan of the Death Company, but I just want one character. Like, just give Dante 6 attacks instead of 8 and make him damage 3.
And then just charge this, which is pretty good.
And I'd pay 140 points for that.
About a 5-inch charge.
AP like a billion as well would be nice.
Keep it at AP3. Because you can put him in a unit that gives him AP4.
So 8 into 6-inch would that be inside, so it'll be 6-inch charge there. I'm going to need like 2 Dread Knights minimum to really stand on there, to be honest. The only way I really sort of do it. This one's happy where it is. I think they're going to go out and primary denial anyway this turn. So, yeah, I think this is the way to do it. So I actually think I'm going to be boring and not really pick up anything. So,
Oh, Stu.
that's
So that's the movement you're doing, and then now it's to your turn.
now it's to my
Yep.
turn. So I'm
So
going
both.
CP.
Stop it. Just so I've got it right, you go to 28, I believe, unless I'm.
Yeah, so I've got round 3, so 28.
Yep.
correct.
Yep. Cool.
And then I'm drawing.
It's 28 plus 10 painted.
So my cards are going to be engage in all fronts and defend strong.
Engage in all fronts and defend stronghold.
That probably works well with your plan.
Yeah, I think so. So I should have a unit over there. Probably going to have a unit over here for primary denial. And going to make sure I have some.
Hugh, my standard Suns list has a Redeemer with Assault Intercessors, a Sane Priest, and a Captain in it. Because the Foot Captain just goes bananas and he gets reroll wounds from the Assault Intercessors.
Yeah. Assault Intercessors
Again,
are
I need a 6-inch charge with an
actually
8-inch
sick.
move.
I really like him.
Yep.
So he's now, his lone operative has gone away now because my movement phase now.
Sure.
I didn't even realise that. He used loan up. He used one of the Grey Knight strats that I can't remember the name of to loan up his Dread Knight there to guarantee primary. Stu, the Grandmaster himself.
So he's just going to come just like that to there.
Yep. I think I'll Overwatch with the Repulsor Executioner.
His move? No worries.
Yeah, I
Start
like
his move. Yep. So
The captain also gives you
I'm
free
hoping to
red
roll
rampage,
a couple 6s here.
which is
I'll start with the big gun.
so it's kind of
Nothing.
I
but
could,
your
I
oath.
could see both. I could see a
Nothing.
Judicia or a Captain. Judice is great.
So Red Rampage is Lance, right?
Gatling gun.
Lance and Lethals.
Oh, wow.
3 hits so far. And your oath. 4 hits, strength 6, T11, so looking 8. So 1 save, 1 dev.
Yeah, save. Good, and the dev just automatically.
Yep. And then heavy bolter. That's interesting. I've never seen that before. Your oath. Nothing. I'll do the one of the Icarus heavy stubbers. Your oath. It's going to be a bit of rolling for a while. T4, so looking for 6s, nothing. The next one, this is the anti-fly one, but it's just twin-linked is the only real benefit. I was really fishing for a 6 on the... I would have thought, hopefully, re-rolling, I might have, but that's all right.
Mine, no, sorry, it wasn't. I think it was still not bad Overwatch.
And then twin-linked on that gun, nothing. And then I'll do the defensive array. What are you, 2 up save? Yeah, okay. I'm not even, to be honest, I'm not even going to really bother with that.
No worries.
Got to roll 6 and 6s, and then you got to roll a 1.
I think Dread Knights have Y if he advances.
Yes.
I don't think they have it if he doesn't advance. I don't know if he advances or not. So I think this is the Purifiers, I believe, with Mr. Crow coming out of that room.
Try to move precisely, and then I just knock on the building. So it doesn't even matter.
You're going to go for the quad or the 4 charge?
Probably going to go for just this and this.
Oh,
But then I'll pile in and I'll...
the old stew would have.
Yeah. That's right. You know what's up. So that's getting my engage over there. These guys hopefully end up getting my engage over here. They'll get my engage over there. So I just need to make sure I get my engage with my which I think is what my other intercept is going to help.
Yep.
Put them back here. Probably going to do some. Still pretty safe. A little further forward, I can threaten that objective. Cool. Without further ado, we'll open up into the shooting phase, I think.
Yep.
So I'm going to shoot the Purifier Bomb at everything into this unit of 3 guys, the Eliminators. So the Flamers, 4d6, will be 12 to 13 shots, auto hit.
How did we get back in with the Wargamers? Why are they still out?
You got me a game with 1 unit. You didn't get back in the other unit. Maybe they didn't shoot. I don't know. Maybe you want to more see on the inside.
Pause. 1 damage each.
1 damage each. Crow's Purifying Flame, it hits on 2s, but now 3s. Anti-infantry 2 up, so 2 at AP, 1 ignore cover.
1 damage.
Yeah, so this unit that teleported into the backfield, into the Dark Angel's backfield.
It's hiding behind the ruins now.
Yeah. That
You
unit.
gotta roll to hit. Oh. Aren't they flamers?
No, it's just
They're just called
That unit
purifying
is
flamers.
going to be horrendous to dig out because Hugh's going to make his charge. Hugh,
7
sorry.
AP1 and going
Hugh's going to make his charge. Hugh,
We'll get to Hughes.
we'll get to his comment. Yeah. Hugh's comment spurred this on. So, what was I saying? Stu's going to make the charge into the Tech Marines, probably kill them.
Yep.
Then Lockie has to make a horrible decision, right? It's a decision between moving, like falling back with his
AP on this
tank,
one?
his repulsor, meaning that Stu can then use Mist of Deimos to escape, saving that unit.
They have a 3 out,
Or
4 up in one. It
He
doesn't
can
really
leave it in
matter,
combat,
so
which means the
go
rest
for
of the
it.
tanks can't shoot into it, and then you'll hold his home.
They are
right?
-1 to wounds.
So whichever way you slice it, suddenly it's an absolute nightmare for Lockie to deal with, right?
Yeah, so he's taken that scalpel and he's jammed it right into the aorta.
Cool. It just kills
pretty much.
1 because they're 4 wounds each.
Thanks, you. Yeah, we missed that. So the Illuminators shot at the unit that's sigilled, and then they left. So that means
2
they
at
couldn't
AP1.
finish their activation and therefore not move forward.
Fast 1 far 1. Damage. 1.
Which is interesting. Whether I didn't catch whether Lucky knew that. Or
Yep. So he's
did that
down
on
to 3.
purpose. I mean, sometimes you want to bait
Yep.
the sigils early.
Yeah, but you never want it to be where it is.
No,
That's for sure.
Not when you're not screened your backfield.
And then on 3. So 3 wounds on your invulnerable save.
All good.
And then a flamer. 8 shots. 8. And that'll be force to wound. So that'll be 4 AP1, so 4 ups.
Fail 2.
L2. So that's down 1 down to 1. And then I'm going to do the final red line with flamer first and then do the side cannon.
Yep.
Flamer. 11. 4s. 4 AP1s.
I don't know. A couple of the Orcs enhancements are pretty, like,
No, I think he's talking about the sigil.
oh,
2 saves to make on their
right. As in, I'm playing Orcs, so I'm never going to shoot you anyway. So
Yeah,
your
yeah.
enhancement is useless. Yeah. I
Done
get
me
it, I
dirty.
get it.
I'm not as scared about a repulsor attack, so I will just dumpster this one into the repulsor here. So I'll do the big gun first. 3s. And then 4s. So 4 AP2. Ignore cover.
3 damage each.
Yeah, 9 damage. And then the flamer. 7.
9 damage.
I do roll really well on my wounds, so it's going to be 5 at AP1 ignore cover.
Damage.
1 inch.
So you're down to 1.
1. Alright. Should be a fairly easy charge there.
That's actually good for. Better for Stu almost than someone in the room, right? Because then he gets a charge
So
against
I'll
it.
start with my strike team. It's going to charge the.
I'm trying to think about how he can use the charge to his advantage.
Tech Marine.
But
Move.
Yep.
Just
get closer.
yeah. He doesn't have to spend any.
I guess he could.
shenanigans on
I guess he
movement.
could move it towards the ruin so that he can lessen the angle as well that the other tanks have on it.
I mean, I don't think he's like the other repulsor on the top left doesn't have an angle, and he's going to tag up that middle one. Yep. So there's only really one repulsor he's going to be kind of really.
There is that executioner at the top as well to worry about, but
The Lancer.
sorry, not the executioner.
Yeah, they think
Destroying the buildings again.
Lancers are funny, right? Like, you get 2 shots.
which is now enough to take that objective.
You hit both.
This guy does
Probably wound with one. You definitely wound one.
and then these ones I might
'Cause you can
position
reroll.
such that
And then you make a save on an invul, right?
pile
Yeah, I mean, it's AP4 for him.
AP4.
So, yeah, I mean, against invols, it's always fickle. That's, I mean, that's like with anything, right? But, yeah. It's, I guess it doesn't one-shot a dread, unless he fails both invols. It's pretty unlikely.
Yeah, that's right.
So, it's kind of like the math is kind of okay.
And the number of things that have save shenanigans, like if you reflect on like the last game.
Lovely.
So if you went to T-Suns, you're never going to get through with Over Answer.
No, because you can blank one,
You're just gonna
you
blank
can
it.
reroll another. It's pretty unlikely.
I'll charge with this.
Yeah, they are popping.
It's an 8. There. I'll charge with the next Dreadnought. So you are
I think it's still probably better than the double BT game though.
good. 8. This to there.
Yep.
I'm going to tank shock on this charge.
Yep, I'll use Azrael's once a game. He's Watcher in the Dark, so I have a 4-up Feel No Pain, 2 mortal wounds.
Sounds good. So 16 dice, 5 dice. 1, 2,
Tank shot, I think. To Azrael.
4, just a 4.
4. And Feel No Pain.
Good.
I'm all good.
Look at that. Wasting my CP.
It's pretty good. Use of the 4-up. Does that 4-up, do you still have the data sheet up? How long does that 4-up last?
I think it's just the phase. It might be the turn. Right? Yeah, it's for the phase. It's mortal wounds only though.
So there, and I'll charge this Dreadnought into the center, into your Executioner. It's in. Alright. Well, I think the only place to interrupt will be here into Azrael. You might into the strikes, but Tech Marines are kind of okay, so it's not bad in combat, but I don't think it's going to do enough. So
I wouldn't be worried about the Tech Marines with that yet.
Yeah, I think he's going for Azrael first,
I'll do the
which is correct. I think.
Yep.
No, actually, I'll do the fully blue one.
Yep.
So on 3s, all hit. On 3s, minus 3. So that's going to be on your 4 on your invulnerable save. Oof. That's not great.
Damage.
3, 6 plus 1 each. So the first one is 2 damage.
Yep.
Next one is that enough to kill one guy.
Lucky
Yep,
just
so
looked
that's
up at
champion
the,
Ned, so it's
at
just
the
Azrael.
commentary box
He takes
after that roll.
8 damage. 9 damage.
The
Yep,
epitome
cool,
of the I'm
they're
endangered
gone.
meme on his face.
Yeah, I think he's in a bit of trouble here.
Alright, that's that
Like-
done.
Who needs a
You're
4-up
going to get
invuln
blamed
when
for a
you
lot
roll
of stuff, I
like
feel
that?
like, at the end of this game.
Sorry?
You're going to get blamed for a lot of stuff.
Grandmaster's going to activate his once per battle
Hey
round.
man, I'm used to it. This game's been rough for me. What can I say?
Yep, what's the AP on it?
Every 3. So animal content will be you save on 4.
No, it has a 3-up, Stu.
Oh, okay, so make your own fight.
Yeah. You reroll all hit and all wound
And damage as well.
and damage, and your strength 12.
314.
Oh, stop it. Oh, look, I think.
Execution is
Look,
in
I'm going to
danger.
auto explode there just to annoy you. I think I'll just Armor of Contempt, to be honest. You might whiff.
So I'm going to reroll as 1 over 2.
It's kind of no point not armouring him
Oh,
because
3's reroll.
if anything, he's got to try to slow him down with anything he's got.
Yeah, like he's lost a few tanks here. Like he needs.
I haven't passed a single one.
I will roll these one at a time. So 5, that's good. I'll reroll that.
Those curses alive.
That's probably going to be dead.
Yeah, stop looking at us, mate. It's not my fault.
No, it doesn't explode. Not the best saving rolls in the past few minutes from me, to be honest.
I can't pile in because I can't.
Curse. We haven't been talking about it at all. Thank you very much, sir.
3 at AP3.
Please like and subscribe to the channel.
He does. I think I'll just 1 TP auto
If you like what we're
explode.
doing,
So
please think about
D3
supporting
on
us.
the guy right in front of me for 3. The injured guy for 3. And I don't think, is that guy?
I think it might be. I'll just message it out now. 6.
Just in for 3.
Look at that.
Done. I've done more damage from blowing up.
That's it.
Well, that was a good TP well spent. I just did.
Yeah.
All right.
I will now fight Frozen. He's going to pile into there. Do that there. There. Alright, Pro first up on 2s. All hit. He does have 10.
We might have dropped out for a little bit there, chat. Sorry about that. Internet funsies. Lawrence was asleep in the corner. It's a bit hot in here. He's talking to us about our dreams with the mics on. Come on, man. Go back to sleep. It's all right.
The rest of the purifiers that have actual wet hooks. So there's 5 there, plus the additional one from Crow will make 6 at AP2 damage 2.
5 up.
There's the least survivor.
two
That's
plus.
8 damage.
Yep.
And then I do have the gun slaps from disregard for things, but they will likely not do any damage. Sixes, so 1 on your arm save.
All good.
So that's up there. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4,
So one
6,
executioner down.
9 on the objective. So
So
that's
the one of the Reapers is gone. The executioner is down.
18 OC.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
The Tech Marine is
Only 1 each.
gone. I think. Or is it still alive?
It's like not even the damage that the
5.
DA has sustained, it's the ball
Yep.
position that worries me the most, right?
Well,
Because
he's just got nothing to.
he's got no way of getting forward and really challenging these Dread Knights in the middle.
Yeah, and as we kind of talked about earlier, that unit's just going to touch everything now.
Yeah. And then wherever he falls back, he'll just save a unit and then potentially rapid ingress it in his own turn.
Tech Marine.
In combat.
Sure.
No. So if he falls, he'd have to fall back for him to miss.
With both units.
You can only miss one unit.
So if he's in combat with the other tank and one of the tanks missed.
5 at AP2.
Missed.
As long as the unit, the Grey Knight
failed
unit
two.
isn't in
I think
combat
he's
and he
just 4 wounds,
finishes
so-
a move of any kind within 9, he can miss. Yeah. With either unit.
That's 2 units.
The Executioner.
It's 2 units.
Because he's tagging on the right with the strikes in the top right and then the purifiers in the bottom on like the middle right objective. So an either unit can do that.
Right.
So,
6
yeah.
at -2 on the Executioner.
No, sorry, on the
Oh, the Reaper. So I take 8.
yeah, 8 damage. And yeah, then I'll just do part of the team basically. So I'm base there. I could base his Tech Marine, but it doesn't really matter. I won't because I don't have to.
Yep.
I'll just do basically this, so I still have the objective. And that's going to be all of my fights done. You now get to hit me back. Sorry that took a little longer.
No, you're all right. I'll do the Repulsor Executioner first.
Yeah.
And then on a 3, 1 at your 2 up save.
One of my
Yeah, sweet. Yeah, I'm not even going to bother, to be honest. You got 2 up saves, it's not going to do anything. Yep, all good.
Alright, so on this turn, I will get. You should just make sure you. So I have Nocta on good there. All good there, I've just got my engage here. And I've got engage here and engage here. So I'm going to engage for 5.
Big engage for 5.
Defense stronghold is on to the end of
You'll go, I can't get it anyway, so give it to yourself.
I don't think there's any way for you to get to that one.
Yep.
So now
I think we would agree with that.
onto your turn.
Are these, what's the OC of these guys?
2 each except for the champions for 1.
Okay.
Champions in the centre of this here. And they're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's 10 plus 1 is 11.
Okay, cool.
So I will give you a 0 to primary.
Yep.
You do only battle shock here and on the executioner.
On the Reaper?
Sorry, the Reaper's right.
Yeah, I'll do the Reaper. All good. And then the Impulsor fails. Cool.
You should have drawn your cards first, sorry, but in case that changed your decision making on things.
Oh, nah, that's okay.
So 0 primary and your cards.
I get Extend Battle Lines and Cleanse. Cool bananas. All right.
Zero CP.
I think I will oath. There's 3 left on
It's
him.
not CP, 0 primary turn hurts.
Keep them there. I'll oath your Dread Knight here. Yep. I think that'll be.
Find out on the next episode of Dragon
That'll be a
Ball
go.
Z.
Yep.
And yes, Ed was the deciding factor.
Yeah, it was me all along, guys.
I don't need it. Desperate Escape doesn't work for vehicles, does it?
It does.
It does?
Yeah, so if you do fall back, you will have to
On a 1 and 2?
I don't think
Yeah, fuck.
the 2 tanks
Yep, he's
will
straight.
be enough
So he'll fall
to
back.
shoot him out of there, to be honest.
Then the.
Is he going
So
to
think
miss
about
that? Here we
missing
go.
9. I'm now no longer in engagement range. So I definitely could. You're going to light up a few Dreadnoughts this turn, which is going to suck a little bit. But I think you
No, that's it. He doesn't have anything else, Ben, so kind of what you see is what you got.
So I will take the opportunity. I haven't gained my CP, sorry, so I'll just say my CP.
Yep. Yeah, yep, move him out. No worries.
So he's misting the bottom unit.
So this repulsor
Purifiers are coming out.
is going to drive.
I think this is the correct
To
call
there.
by Lockie here.
So I'm
Once
pretty
the
sure I'll be able to
purifiers move, I think
see
he has to go
the
for
one.
this. He has to be aggressive and try to get eyes on the Dread.
And then the Dark Shroud will come here and cleanse.
I'm curious to see how Stu uses this
Well, I'm gonna
purifier
shoot
unit because
that
I don't think missing
with
there was
there.
the correct. This wouldn't.
I might
it's not
just
what I would
make
have done.
it.
Would you have misted the other unit?
No, I would have saved it for the other unit. And then it stops.
I might just
this,
make it a bit harder for
it
you
stops the
and
execution
just
getting
go
a line here.
like that, so I can shoot that Dread Knight.
But Stu could rapid ingress them here and just do something nuts. So that's another
I'm
consideration.
going to leave all these
probably
guys
what
in
he's-
here
which is probably
and
what
he's
just
gonna go.
shoot into combat.
Rinse and repeat and go behind the ruins is exactly right.
So cleanse and extend battle lines. Is there any way I can get out to there? Probably not at the moment.
So the problem with
pretty
extend is that
well
he doesn't hold his
line me
own
up.
objective.
That is a problem. I think it's mini. He gets mini extend then, I think.
There's kind of really
Like
no
2 points or
point
something?
getting the eliminators out, I don't think. If I get them out within 3, I don't think I can see that. Okay, I'll start with,
Just gonna leave the 2 tanks at home.
So I can get to about here. And then I can climb tonight
2.
2 or 3 on the dark shroud. 3. So it'll be 10.
I think it's going to be pretty hard to do that. If I'm going to do it now, could be back here again and just try and deny this for another turn.
Diffie with the gratuitous plug for the gaming arena, where we are today. Thanks for having us, sir. The Crow's Nest is nice but warm.
Sure.
It's cool having this view, though. I am enjoying it.
It's an awesome view. And the terrain does look very good. I believe the terrain is purchasable here in the big set.
Yep,
So
I think so.
There's small, medium, large. You can get the full tournament kit.
You can get the perspex with it,
It comes with the perspex. You can basically walk in, buy it, take it home as it is. Kind of
have you lost any wounds here yet?
Still, so.
If you want to play WTC, this is like some of the best terrain that you can get to do it with. So.
Yep.
I will start with. I think I'll start with the Gladiator Reaper. We'll be shooting into here.
How much AP is on the shooting?
0. There's 1 grenade. That's AP 1.
I'll wait and see that.
Cool. So -1 to hit. So 4s. And then 2 sustain go in, but you're an infantry, so sustain hits 2 go in. And looking for 3s, twin links, 6s are dev.
So did you play
That's not very good. I think I'm just going to re-roll because I want to get devs.
No.
So that's 4 devs.
Attacked it.
6 at
I
your
think
2
he's
up
-1 for being.
and then there'll be 4 dev wounds.
On 2 up save and 4 dead.
Yep.
So he's rapiding.
He's rapiding for the primary, I guess. Although he would have, yeah. So if you can probably get 15 here with this play, which is, yeah,
Yep.
I like it.
So I'll roll those. They're all 2 ups. Fail 1 and then 4 devs, was it?
Yep.
So it'll be
And I think he's hedging his bets here that repulsor.
Cool,
I
and then
assume
I'll
it can
do
see the
the,
purifiers, but
machine guns.
it's not gonna. If he doesn't kill the strikes, I mean, if he doesn't, if he
it'll be
shoots the
4s.
purifier, he's gonna have strikes
No
on his own,
sustained.
and then
And
it's
looking
the same
for
other way
4s.
around. So it's a horrible decision.
4 more 2 ups.
4 more 2 ups.
Sweet. The Icarus rocket pod is D3 for 2. 4s. Both miss. I'll use the detachment for 1 hit. No, miss anyway. Everything from the repulsor executioner. I'll do the big gun, this executioner. Do the big gun into the oath target.
Yeah.
And then I will do, I think, all the small guns. I'll just go all the small guns into the guys right in front of me.
A bunch of different APs on them, isn't there?
It's mainly just AP 0.
Mainly AP 0?
Yeah.
I went over contempt this step.
Cool. So the big gun, it's heavy, so we go to 2s, minusing back up to 3s. And then strength 16, so 2s. 2 at AP 4.
So if I rip 2 4 up bottom saves, I fail 1.
D6 plus 4. I get a damage reroll.
You can have that one for free.
1
Diffie.
into 1. And then 4,
charge,
5,
mate.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So this is the Onslaught Gatling gun. This is hitting on 4s.
Hey,
This
Lawrence,
is into the guys I'm in combat
Go and
with.
get us a report from the
Not a bad
Apocalypse game.
I've been forgetting, they're lethals.
Okay,
Come on,
of
Lawrence.
course, yeah.
And then looking for 3s, 6 is a dev, 1 dev, and 6 2-up saves.
6 2-up saves. Good on those. The dev does kill 1 per time.
Cool. And then the heavy bolter, this will be 4s. I will use its once a game, the detachment rule, which works because that goes into a sustained.
Yeah.
And then looking for 3s twin linked. So 4 at AP1.
4 at AP1. Good on those.
Nice.
Can't get rid of that
The
unit.
defensive array.
The 2-up save. Make it hard.
And looking for 4s. Nothing. I'll do 1 Iron Hail Heavy Stubber. 2 hits, 1 wound.
2 hits and 1 wound.
Yep.
1 dev wound, was it?
No, just 1 wound.
Oh,
yeah, no, you're fine.
I think
Yeah, you're fine. And then the twin linked anti-fly one, but it's just twin linked, so it helps. So this will be 4s re-rolling. 5 more. Yeah, AP0.
So take away.
Cool.
Strikes, yeah.
Yep. And this will be D3 with the Icarus for 3 shots, hitting on a 4. 2 hits, strength 8, so wounding on a 2. You T4. 2 at AP1 onto the strikers. 2 damage each. I will shoot the repulsor. This repulsor will just go everything into my oath target. Actually, no, I'll start with the lancer. I think everything with the lancer. So there, so this will be 3s re-rolling. Both hit. I don't think I'm within 6 of that tech marine. I am just. So 1 lethal.
1 lethal.
And then looking for
Strength 16, right?
strength 14 on that one. That's not a heavy. So it's just 2 at AP4.
2 at AP4, so 4 up. That one.
D6 plus 3 on that one. 5 damage.
5 explodes.
And then I'll do that Repulsor Executioner into the other. Everything is going into that Dreadnought.
This one,
Yep. So this will be 3s with the big gun. And then 2s with the big gun. 2 at your 4-up invuln.
So even on the minimum damage dies.
All right.
Oh, it's
Cool.
taking
All
a
right.
2.
There's 2.
All right.
Here we go.
That's a lot of
with
damage off the
charging,
table.
This is what the list
I'll
does.
charge the Gladiator.
Remove things. Yeah.
You do? Yeah, that's fine. The Reaper will charge in and I will tank shock. So 2 command points. Cool. Yep, puts me down to 1. I'm just thinking, I don't think it's worth charging the Tech Marine, to be honest.
Probably not when I can fight first and the Brotherhood Champ reroll 6 wounds.
Yeah, it's
I'd agree
a
with
bit
that too, 'cause
gross.
he's just going to turn around and keep the Tech Marines too valuable.
Cool. I think I'll just leave it at that, and have my tank shock.
How many dice?
It'll be it's strength 6 plus +2, so 8. And you take 1 mortal wound.
One mortal off the tank shot.
I think that even goes again.
No, I don't think there's really anything else for me to do.
So I fight first over there then?
Yep.
So, how much is there a universe where he can hold that objective at the end of the turn?
For Lockie, the home
For
one.
Lockie, yeah, the home.
I don't think so. I'm not sure what the OC on an Executioner is, but
Yep.
the strikes, I assume
No
there's like
worries.
3 or 4 strikes on it, so that's going to be OC 8 probably.
Into the Gladiator Reaper.
5.
Yep.
Execution was OC 5 plus the Tech Marine, so 606.
So I assume Stu will probably let me know whether he still has enough on there.
And then into the Repulsor Executioner, it's going to be 3
I'm
guys.
just going to jump up and see if I can see how many are there.
Yep.
Just from 1 because you're T12, so 1 and 2, and then I have 1 guy in the Tech Marine.
All good. What's the AP on the Tech Marine?
T2.
And how many attacks? 3. I'll Armor of Contempt.
That's that AB1.
All good. I needed him not to die. So I'll start hitting back.
There's 4 strike
I will
marines.
start with the
Or
Repulsor
3 and maybe the
Executioner.
champion on the objective. So,
There's only 4 bodies on the objective.
6 attacks.
so if Lockie can kill 3 dudes
So
with the Tech Marine, which is pretty hard, then he can hold it.
he needs to kill 2.
cool.
And he needs to kill 2
so
on the
it'll be hitting
objective,
on
but he
4
has 2
sixes are
off the
lethal,
objective that he can take
because it's not
first,
just
right? True. He can pull them
so
first.
2 lethals, 2 hits, and wounding on a 3. 4 AP 0.
4 and AP 0. So that'll be 1 failed kills and 1 on 1 wound.
Cool. And then
So
I'll
that's 1 on
do
the
the Tech
objective.
Marine. I'll do his axe. Hitting on 3s. 2 hits and 3 hits, sorry, and strength 6, so 3s. 2 at AP 2.
2 at AP 2. 4 pass 1, fail 1.
2 damage, and then the extra attack with the servo arm. Hits and it's he doesn't give himself lethal. And then wounding on a 2. AP 2, 3 damage.
Good, let's go.
That is pretty much. That'll be pretty much my turn.
So you're down to 0 CP, you've gained 1.
Yep.
Depending on what you.
So I get cleanse for 1 objective.
Yeah. So that'll be 3. I have given you extend because I killed too many guys. Yeah, basically.
Yep. So I get extend for 5.
Correct. Nice play there, man.
Nice.
And so into my turn, I'm going to get a 15, 3 objectives. Before that, though, I'm going to pick up units.
Yep.
So I'll pick up the
So just heard from the proprietor of
Just one sec. I just want to see what units he picks up. Looks like he's probably just picking up the Inceptors at the back.
This is your turn 4, isn't it?
Yeah. Turn 4, yes.
Oh, your turn 3.
I'll be going into my turn 4.
Yeah.
Right. So we're just. So he's not picking up anything.
I just want to see what he picks up and what secondaries he gets. Yes, I think extend because he managed to hold his home, and then he got the one on the far right, so he got max extend.
Yeah, that's right.
Speak louder, Stewie.
where I am, that's all good.
He's in deep thinking mode.
I will, so
not picking up anything.
And lens this turn.
So tempting, targeting, cleanse. Is that what you said? Yeah, so he's just picked up one unit of interceptors. That's all he picked up.
Really get to it this turn. So
Cool.
has to deal with that.
So we've just heard from Josh from
So I do have to battle shot on
the
that.
gaming arena.
Yep.
So he's made a special offer for the fundraiser.
Oh, yeah?
Yep. So if you come in and pick up a set of terrain and a map, then a portion of that sales will go to the fundraiser. for
Fantastic.
WTC.
Yeah.
So if you're thinking about, if you're on the edge about coming in, getting one of the mats, or the terrain. So if you're looking at picking up a WTC set of terrain, or you want one of the mats that are here, and if you want to come down and have a look, they're all out on tables. I think they're on the website as well. Then come down and pick it up. I'll just double check during what period. But come down and pick one up, and a portion of that sales goes to the fundraiser, which is awesome.
Yeah, fantastic. Yeah.
So that's for this weekend.
Okay.
So this weekend, come and pick up a set of terrain. Come and pick up a mat. Come buy a mat, come buy a set of terrain. If you let them know that that we sent you, and the WTC team will get a little bit of extra in the coffer.
Nice.
So if you want to support the team, it's another good way to do it.
This terrain is
You're
really
not cleansing with them.
premium. It feels really nice to play.
Yeah, it's really good terrain.
Not cleansing again. This guy is secretly
Killing those true dreadnoughts feels like
going to advance.
it's a sign of life. Yeah, a little bit. I mean, points are a problem, but
Yep. Can he advance and shoot?
Points are a huge problem.
they are, yeah. But I feel like there is some small chance. Maybe. I don't know.
And
Keep in mind, Stu's on 51 because that already. So he's only down by 18. So there is a world, I think.
So do you think that Lockie's started to tip the tide from a trading perspective, or it's not quite there yet?
I think he's got like the resource advantage, but now the problem is board position and can he get forward enough and onto the objectives enough to capitalize on that
Yep.
resource advantage, and draw the cards that will get him the score to catch up.
be able to be shut off next turn.
Yeah, next turn's draw,
Yep.
secondary tour is going to be huge.
Yeah, and to see what Stu can do here to like box him in again. Because if he can keep stopping him getting on these three objectives on Stu's side, then it's pretty big as well.
Well, that's basically all he needs to do, right? He's already in
I think so.
advantage.
Yeah. It's still an uphill battle, 100% for the Dark Angels.
Because currently, Lockie's on 5 primary.
Yep.
I
In the
think
box,
he
Stu.
holds his home one at the moment. I think.
He didn't last turn.
No, he did. He managed because I think Stu made a mistake. He pulled too many off of.
No, but that was for extend battle lines. So at the start of the turn,
Just 1 at 80.
This guy?
he's got 0. Yeah, primary for turn 3.
Okay, all good.
Yeah, he got 0. Yeah, he got 0 for turn 3.
This
yeah.
is
But
that
he
Dreadnought, is it?
should get like 5
Yep.
or 10 for turn 4.
Yeah.
Which is yeah.
But that
But yeah,
was
the
huge.
0
So
on
he needs
primary is big.
He needs a big scoring turn 4 to catch up.
He needs like, yeah, he needs 15 turn 5, which he can get. But yeah, if he doesn't get both primary here, it's a problem.
Take one.
For sure.
1 damage each.
I think the Grandmaster goes into that answer and picks that up.
Yeah, I think so.
Going to shoot the lancer.
This one?
He's going to shoot it
Yep.
first to make sure.
So hitting on 3.
And then he's doing the double cleanse action with the
Flame up.
Inceptors there.
Shots for. It's going to be 5, so 3 AP1, draw cover.
Fail all.
Nice.
2 damage each.
1 each. I'll just fire my what's it called? I guess we'll fire the throws one and whatever. 4. So throws, 6s, 1 AP, 1 of your cover.
On the Lancer.
Yeah, and 1 more as well.
So that's 1 damage, and then 1 more. I fail that as well.
Won't do any more than that, that's fine. I'm just going to go for charge phase now.
Yep.
I'll charge a Grandmaster into the Lancer.
Yep.
10.
That'll get you in.
I'll charge the Purifier rod into... I'm going to go for the charge into the Repulsor.
Yep.
See how I go.
Sure.
6. Oh, it's going to be dicey.
Tell you what. Yeah, I think a 6 will get you.
Yeah, because I'm within 7, am I?
Yeah.
I might get the space in. I'll be within range.
So he's charged. So this is
the purifiers.
the purifiers. Are they just move blocking and taking up the tank? Is that the intention here?
So I'm gonna
I think so. I think if he can pile into that tech marine as well, he might go for that.
because he's
Try to kill it off Lucky's home to deny.
He hasn't really positioned to do that though.
see if he can just
Well, he can move 3, and then as long as he gets, he can base the repulsor, get within engagement range of the tech marine and fight him. There's at least one guy,
so
which
only
is
3 at AP3.
3 attacks.
Only
plus
3?
He fights first on the.
I only
on the
fail
unit
3.
as well, so.
Yep.
First one, I'm happy with that. So that's going to be, I think, enough.
He does explode.
Does explode.
But yeah, it's like
So
the same
D3
thing.
on
Once
your
again,
Grandmaster
if the
for
repulsor
3.
falls back, he can miss them again.
On
rapid
your
ingress them again. I don't know if
strike
you-
squad, whatever they are, crows,
Such a good
purifiers
It's fantastic. It's insane.
for 1. My techie for 3.
Oh, it blew up.
And just this guy as well.
Yep. Watch me roll 1.
One.
I think we might have missed that.
That would be real nice.
blew up?
That one, Kevin.
That's a bit gross. I think the Tech Marine's got 4, I believe.
So I'll have to activate this. I can actually activate Crow's unit now.
Yeah, I missed what dealt. Was dishing out those numbers.
So Crow's going to base here.
Yep.
This guy's going to like slip in there.
Yep.
So this guy's within 4 and he can't base, so I'm going to get one guy to protect there.
Yep.
This guy won't be in range yet. So one guy's going to hit the Tech Marine, and then I'm going to have Crow plus another guy into the thing. I'll do the one guy.
In the box, Stu.
In the box. In the box.
In the box.
Looks like a lot of tanks alive. 1 at AP2.
1 at AP2. Damage.
2.
Onto this one.
No, it's the Tech Marine.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Spill.
Gets him, and then Crow on 2s.
All right. Well, a lot of power's gone because
Nothing.
that's the
And then one
lethals.
guy into the repulsor. Nothing. So I'll just consolidate them.
Stops him holding that primary too.
You're going to do capturing the outpost of 10-1.
Yeah, I know.
That's there. And now I'll fight first with this guy. The base there. Still in see ya. One into there. Two ahead. Twos and fives.
Oh, that tank's gone.
One at AP 2 so far. Another one.
1 at AP2.
Another one at AP 2. So 2 at AP 2 on the Reaper.
Okay. And then how many more?
No, I do not.
2 at AP2, and then is that it?
That's it.
Oh, that's it.
That's it.
Damn.
It's quite annoying actually because it probably means the objective now. Should have just not piled in. Oh no, he's touching, so I'll have 5 tonight. Alright,
So our friend Gus that we watched game 1 is now 2-0.
Oh, well done.
Against Terrence.
Oh, the Death Watch.
Yeah, so T-Sun's 2-0.
and now you get to whack his back.
You can do it.
Oh, there's really no point, to be honest. I can.
Yeah.
And looking for 3s with the repulsor. 3 at your 2 up safe. Yep, sweet, cool. All good. So you just get 5 for cleanse.
I will get 5 for cleanse.
Are you discarding?
Tempting, I'm not going to get that one now.
Ooh, so only 5 secondary on that one.
Cool.
So it's
It does give him enough CP though to have the miss rapid ingress combo now. That is.
Cool. So I go up to 3. So I didn't spend. I get
There you go,
no
good turn.
prisoners and capture enemy outposts. Lovely. Right. No prisoners and capture enemy outposts. Okay.
I would get rid of capture if I was him.
So.
I think so.
shock on the bloody end of there.
Yep. This is the Reaper. All good. And the Impulsor. All good. Okay. So I think I'll oath this Dreadnought here. And then I'm going to start with advancing the Dark Shroud. 2. I think it goes 14 to be honest, base. Does go 14. You know what, I think I'm actually going to command point because I want him to go quite fast. Okay. And I've got 3, so plenty to burn. I get +1. So 15. He's got fly.
Yeah, so he does have to move up and over things, but yeah.
Yeah. So, how's this going to go? Up.
Yeah.
Talk with me, Stu.
Yeah, from the bottom basically. So probably want to go. I reckon you would definitely get behind it.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. So I'll put the base there. Gotta get me that. This repulsor is going to back up to see. Gotta shoot them. Shoot the big. So there's no prisoners. The eliminators are going to.
So what do you think Lucky needs to do here?
I don't think he should have kept capture. But I think
The eliminators are gonna.
I'm trying to think if there's a way where he can get the eliminators
go
onto the
right.
objective and deny
like
like
there.
he needs to stop Stewie
And
getting
then
15
I'll get the
somehow.
eliminators to
Right.
come
So
out.
if he can get the impulsor
Touching
up
the
somewhere
objective.
and
Do you have
then
any more
get them
decks?
out
Oh, you
and then
can
move
get
them onto the objective or something and deny some primary.
Cool.
Um,
There.
but like, he has to stop the points to Stu somehow, but
Dreadnought.
can't really see a great way to do it. The problem, like miss being what it
Oath
is
that Dreadnought.
as well, is that even if you did that, I guess Stu could miss that interceptor unit.
Alright, cool. I think I'll start with
onto the
shooting
point, getting more OC, so then you don't
everything
deny him
from
points. There's so many
the big gun
things to consider.
into the
Yeah, so he's not falling back, so he doesn't trigger miss.
Dreadnought
or
and all the small guns
any of
into
that, but
crows.
he's just going to try to shoot him off, I guess. That's the plan.
I'm just going to arm him.
Yep, sure. You're under starting strength in that squad.
I've only taken 1 wound.
Yeah, so you are under.
I think you need to actually kill a model to be below starting strength now.
Okay.
Because I haven't been giving myself a +1 to hit. Because,
Yep. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. All right, we'll keep it consistent. Okay, so all the small guns into those guys, the big gun into the Baby Walker. So Baby Walker.
Still get sustained 5 if you want to do it.
Nah, it's all right. I'll do it for this one.
Yeah, it's fine.
I've already rolled it. And looking for 2s, I get the 2 at your in-bun. Clutch.
Just make both? Yep.
The Gatling gun into crows. It's a lot of misses. And looking for 3 6s a dev. So 1 at your save and then 3 dev wounds onto crows.
Alright, 3 dev wounds into crows.
Yep.
Cool. So, 1 save and then 3 dev wounds.
Cool. And then the heavy bolter. All hit with a sustained. Looking for 3s, twin linked. Good thing it's twin linked.
Yeah.
Not really. 1 at AP1.
This is at the purified?
Yep.
So 2 up, 2 because I'm...
Yep, your armor contempted. D3 on the grenade launcher. For 2, hitting on a 4. Both hits, winning on a 2. Both wound, AP1. 2 up.
2 ups. Good.
Sweet. The heavy Icarus heavy stubber. 2 hits, no wounds. The same one as the anti-fly twin linked one. 2 hits. 3 wounds at your save. Nice. You're killing me, bro.
Not the damage output. That lucky.
All right,
wanted /
I think
needed.
I'll do
2 up save
everything
without the contempt.
in the Gladiator Reaper into. Is it just 2 guys left?
2 strikes in the champ.
So I'll do everything with Gladiator Reaper into them. I kind of need them dead for no prees.
If you kill both things, it'd be 4
I think he wants to pop the sustained 5s here.
Yeah, I think I'll do
you can pop it on
the
other
sustained, the crits.
Yeah, so no worries.
So this will be 4s, 5s and 6s are.
But if he kills both of the 2
So
guys
2,
and the
2, 2, and 2.
what's his name? The company.
And then this will be
champion.
3s
I
re-rolling.
get 4 no freeze points, which I think is.
I think I'm just
Yeah.
going to go
Good.
for re-rolls because you're 2 up save. So there's 3 dev, and 3, 6, 5, 7 at your 2 up save, and then 3 dev wounds.
So it kills the guy there, and then 3 dead to kill the other guy and put a wound on the character.
Cool. And then I will do the machine
1
guns.
prisoners. Yep.
So this will be 4s. That's a sustained that goes in and looking for 4s. 1 more 2 up save.
1 more 2 up.
Nice. And then D3 on the grenade. 2 shots, hitting on a 4. That's a lead. It's a sustained and looking for 2s. That's 3 at AP1.
Good AP1 for 3 ups.
Clutch.
How you going, chat?
Damn it.
You have a nice Saturday afternoon watching some Warhams,
I'm certainly enjoying it.
watching some Tank Boys.
Tank Boys versus Walker Boys.
I think this repulsor I'm going to have to
Baby
do.
carrier.
I'll do the big gun into this guy.
Yeah.
I'll do the Gatling
These dreadnoughts should be in Death
and
Stranding.
heavy bolter into him, and all the other small
Death
guns just
Stranding.
into those guys.
We'll just
Yeah.
get the baby.
Baby carrier.
Oh yes, no, you're right. Yeah,
Put into there, or you might be able to go into the Grandmaster over there if you want.
yes, that is true. Actually, sorry, getting ahead of myself. How many wounds have you got left? 9.
9.
And how many has old mate got there?
Lots of
6.
nice
They've
dice
both got
roll.
9.
See, he's doing too much
That kinda
pre-dice
sucks.
rolling. He's filtering out all his good dice in his hand.
Like thinking about it.
Yeah, I think.
bad juju.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go.
I do that too.
For me next turn, but
Yeah.
that one you were live with. More
Yeah.
live with.
Maybe that's saying
Yeah,
something.
okay. I think I'll just dump everything into
That's when I
that.
lose all my games. Right? It's not because of
both
me.
hit.
It's because of my dad.
Both wound.
Cool. So 4 ups. Stay 1.
D6 plus 4. I'm just gonna have to try and I'm just gonna.
The dev wins to come, right?
Yeah, but the way I've been, I'm gonna risk it.
This one is at 10. So
All right, I'm gonna re-roll the damage roll.
okay.
Here we go.
Nah, for exactly the same. So 7 damage.
7 damage and down to 3.
Down to 3.
Then the Gatling gun.
Did he allocate any other guns into it?
I knocked
the
that.
Gatling
I
guns
didn't know
into
what it was, so I'm gonna re-roll it.
Here.
Looking for 5s and 6s. How many has he got left?
I've got 4 left. Sorry, 3. Sorry.
3. So 2 at your save, 1 dev wound.
2 saves, 2 ups, 1. So with the dev wound down at 1 left.
Heavy bolter.
Heavy bolter.
I should have done the sustain on this. Looking for 5 twin linked. 3 at AP1.
3 at 81. Good there.
Nice.
Oh, it's so cool.
The heavy Iron Hail heavy stubber.
Everything.
Your oaths.
Come on.
And looking for 6s. Nothing. And then I'll do it's the same profile but anti-fly and it's twin linked. So your oaths, looking for 6s twin linked. 2 at your 2 up safe.
Holding steady.
I don't think I'm within 18. All right. So I'll do the D3 grenade launcher. The D3 grenade launcher.
Man, this thing is just made of
for
guns.
2 shots.
Holy cow.
Both hits. Strength 8, T8, so 4s. I'll use my detachment reroll. 1 at AP1.
With cover of your 2 up.
Clutch. And then the defensive array to finish it off.
Still got the defensive.
Defensive array is going to be doing heavy lifting here.
Oh no. I should have done the sustain on this. I've been rolling so many 5s and 6s. All right, looking for 6s. 1 2 up save, that's it.
Is it twin linked?
No. That's pretty much all
do you reckon
my
playing
shooting.
the No Mercy
No
strat?
prisoners.
up the
I think
top
I'll
on
just get for
Gladiator was
2.
Still the correct call?
Yeah, I'm not sure now. Maybe not.
Well, it's 2 no prisoners, right? If you get it all
I
through.
think it's okay because
1 wound at neg 2.
if the repulsor executioner does
1 wound
like,
at neg-
he still just has to roll a little bit worse, or he has to roll 1 more dev
Cool.
wound.
I
Like,
will
the
just
margins
auto
are so
explode.
fine that it's like
Just so I can kill
almost
him,
down
just
to
to give
dice
him more
whether
no
you kill it
prisoners.
anyway. But the
Oh, does he have
Reaper
4?
without
Oh,
the
no, I can
sustain
only do
5s
D3,
definitely
so I actually
doesn't
won't
kill
roll this way. Sorry, I thought he had
the
2.
2 strikes and the champion.
so I'll just
right?
actually
So
roll
with
for
the
the
5s,
explode.
there's a chance. So I think like if because he has to reach for it, and he has to like just swing for the fences right now. I think he had. I don't think it was like you could go either way, and I think it's okay. But I think doing what he did, I think it isn't that bad. If you know.
Yeah, I think if you're playing for points and you wanted to guarantee for bigger
So
results.
fours.
It's not like he's got
with the repulsor
bring it down.
and looking for
Right.
threes.
Yeah.
So killing both those
2
units
at your
gets
12
him
save.
4 points.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, mate.
And it gets it off like some
Oh,
off that
close.
objective, and he actually has
Yeah,
a chance of
exactly.
winning it. I think you have to try to guarantee that, right?
Yeah, I think so too.
And it might feel like he should have used it in the repulsor.
Yeah, but as soon as Stu just rolled one more one, then you don't feel that right anymore. So it's totally like up to. Like
Yeah,
it's
but
so
again,
the margins
that
are
it?
so close.
You don't bank on what your opponent's going to roll. Right?
Exactly, but like he CP'd the. He could have rolled a 4 up on the damage for the big gun, and he only rolled a 3 twice. Right?
Yeah, true.
So it's like,
And sixes.
yeah, it's the margins are so fine.
14.
AP2.
2 at AP2. 5 up.
I don't think it was a bad.
No, I don't think it was a
So
bad call either
he's
way.
on 14,
You
so
could have
down
done
to
either
10.
and
I'm just going to use
justified
that
it.
skull as a 10 because I've run out of dice.
But I don't think he should necessarily like feel bad for making that choice, right? I don't think so. I don't think it was
that's okay.
bad enough choice that it should be like, oh well, actually, because the repulsor didn't kill the left the dreadnought on one wing, I should.
I'm going to. Probably going to pick up that Grandmaster.
Yep.
And for what it's worth, I'm going to pick up this guy too. He moves, this is being Overwatch, so let's do that instead. So you'll get no prisoners for 2,
Yep.
and I assume you're going to get rid of capture.
Yep. You will score 15.
I will score 15,
Yep.
so that's my prime max.
Yep.
So I'll just do prime scoring at the end. And my cards are.
That's not the scoring turn that might be needed.
Teleport Homer and Storm Hostile Objective.
Storm hostile
So
and
you control this one. I think what ends up happening is this guy comes down
you could talk it out from here, right?
here.
Yeah, I think
To
so.
deploy?
I think it's because now it's like
Have to do a battle shock.
guaranteed to get deployed.
I'll go up.
Because the deployments are so big, and you can get the big 5.
It's 81. It's 81. Even if we take away the painted, it's currently 71 to 40.
Like 76 to 40, and then Rocky will get maybe 10 primary, and then maybe 1 secondary.
Yeah, he's going to get Storm hostile, right? Because he's going to just run everything onto the home field objective.
Where I would have
I'm
to
not sure.
position because of the wall. So 3 inches away there, I'm not going to be able to get on there, so I'd have to be able to do it from a charge or something basically.
I'm getting storms actually clear.
So he's trying to charge the Dreadnought onto the home field to get Storm.
Really do anything unless I just charge and somehow
Because he was measuring out the 3-inch. So the 3-inch didn't get him on it, so he's hasn't elected to play that yet.
This then comes in and close teleport something 5. I don't have to take a battle shock test.
Yep.
Maybe he's not going for it.
I'll just take my 5 points there, and then it's just whatever else I can deny on your points essentially. So
There might be an argument just to put a Dreadnought on one of the objectives to stop Lucky getting 15 primary at the end. That might be.
I mean, I would put it on the middle one, right? Because that's what he's going to try to do to fly that
Yeah.
shroud. What's it called? Dark Shroud.
Dark Shroud.
Dark Shroud.
They OC 1 each.
So he's trying to screen him out of that Dark Shroud, getting on the middle objective.
Got to be careful though, because I think that repulse execution could come back down and shoot that angle again. Maybe.
I'm
But
just going to get my deploy home at 5.
Yep.
Won't be able to unfortunately storm hostile. So just fight them first. You
Yep.
technically get to hit me right here.
2 hits. 1 wound.
That's it. Throw.
Is the repulsion low enough that Stu can pop it?
I'm not sure. He is winning on 6s, which is a bit of it's a bit rough. So.
All hit. Then 6s. 6s to actually do any damage.
He's only strength 6.
So 1, 2, 3 at AP2.
Yep.
So I don't think he'll kill the other person.
Our boys first of all battle shock over that guy. He does make it. So he's a battle shock.
Yep.
Yeah,
That's it.
that's it.
Cool. All right.
And yeah, I guess draw your cards and score 5 at the end.
The start of my turn, I get Storm Hostile and Overwhelming Force.
I'll discard my other Storm Hostile, so I read a 4. I don't have all the shit in the world for the last one.
So I go to 3.
So I just scored the Deploy Teleport Homer. I did not score Storm Hostile.
For 5.
76. That's what
okay,
Lucky has
so-
He has to find
Overwhelming Force. Kill something on an
37
objective.
points. It's going to be hard. It's a tall order.
Black Eyes, kill them.
Keep in mind, Stu has access to armor contained, Mr. Damos, all the tricks.
Yeah.
Still.
I think
I
he
just
needed
think
to cycle capture.
what that repulsor could maybe see him, maybe not. I don't think I can actually see him though.
Just gonna move around and get an
Yeah. I think this Dark Shroud will move. It has. Are you against the wall there?
I'm probably one guy's probably within an inch.
Okay. So I'll just move the Dark Shroud. So it moves 14. So it'll quite easily get on the objective.
What was your target? Overwhelming Force towards the other?
Overwhelming Force and Storm Hostile objective. So the Impulsor moves 12.
Yeah.
He's going to go right there.
What's worth of missing Damos and just move off the wall?
Yep.
That impulsor.
Yep.
Still keep OC5 on there. See me?
So what happened there?
So, Mr. Demos has 2 clauses. You can either go into
Singing, or
reserve,
maybe
or you
just
can
have to
make a
try and
normal move
advance
of
that
6 inches.
Impulsor.
So he's opted to
No.
make a normal reactive move, or flat 6.
Yeah, yeah.
and
No, so yeah, should have.
Get an inch away from the wall so the Impulsor can't charge them, and get all the OC on the objective.
Cool.
Basically
I think I'll
guarantees
just
as well, I think,
fall this
that
guy back.
the Repulsor won't get an angle on them now as well.
Let's go over here. Oh yeah, but I'll say bravery.
Yeah, insane bravery, yeah.
So I don't want it to explode. This guy will come in.
Yeah, you're right. We'll go that.
And he's got 1.
There's 4 moves left, so you can.
He's got 10 on that objective, or 10 OC on that objective.
Stewie, I
Cool.
think they're interceptors, so it's only 1 each.
All right.
It's 5 each.
Oh, the Repulsor's 5
I
each.
will
wow,
just.
okay. So he'll get
I'll move the
10 primary
eliminators
probably
into
this
the
time.
ruin so I can shoot you. Your oath. So I don't know, really know
he's
if I'm
going to
going to
have
be able
armor
to do
contempt as
anything.
well and stuff. So.
Okay, so
But these purifiers only OC1. not
alright,
OC2,
so I'll
like
start
the
with
other guys,
the sergeant. I will just target the character
so.
here,
The Lucky's home.
and then I'll shoot the last fusils into these guys. So this guy is not oath, so this is strength 4 to T4, so 4s. I'll use their once a game detachment. Nothing, the last fusils. You're oathed onto Crow's unit. Strength 9, so 3s, 2s. Yep. AP3.
Good AP3?
Yep.
I'll grab the cover, so 4 ups, 1 guy dies.
It's 1 damage, but I'll re-roll the damage roll to a 4. And then I will do everything in the Repulse Executioner.
You can kill 3 of them.
Does he have an in-bun, the character? Yeah. I'll do the Gatling gun and heavy bolter into these guys, and I will do every other gun.
Mists has been played on the.
You're under starting strength, so I'll pop the sustained. So this, I'll start with 1, 2, 3, 6.
So I don't think
I'll start with the Gatling gun and heavy bolter into the character.
Unlikely that he'll be able to kill enough models on that middle objective to take it.
So 1, 2, 3 go in.
Yeah, Dark Shroud has a
and
assault
looking
cannon
for
and
3,
heavy bolter,
6s
so
are
maybe if you
dev.
get lucky with this as well. It's pretty hard.
Stu's going to have to roll a lot of
8 at your 2-up
Ones and
save
twos.
and one dev wound.
You can tank shock as well, but
So one guy dies and a wound carries.
No, onto the champ.
Sorry, yeah. So he's down with 1 wound left.
Yep.
So
Then the heavy bolter. They all miss.
no miss.
Then the big gun into the crows. They all miss as well, but you're oathed. That is a sustained. And looking for 2s. Rolled 3 2s. 3 at AP4.
3 at AP4?
Yep.
So 2 is 1 point. It's the same guy.
No, these guys.
So AP4, yeah, 3 dies. They're 2 damage each.
D6 plus 4 each on the big gun. D3 on the Icarus rocket pod for 1. With a sustained and looking for 2s. I'll do it's once a game reroll. 2 at AP1.
It means once a turn.
Sweet. The Iron Hail
Once a turn
heavy
reroll.
stubber.
The detachment roll.
You
is
are
once
oath.
a-
And
once.
looking for 4s
when damage shoots off it.
in the box. 4 at your 2-up save.
4 at my 2 up saves. Good.
Sweet, and then I'll do the stubber. All hit. This one's the twin linked one. Yep, so twin linked. 4 more at your 2-up save.
How many on my save?
4 more.
4 more. 2 ups.
Nice.
Stu just doesn't have a lot left, but he's just so far up in points, right?
Yeah. Like every unit has been used to get points.
I don't even
or
think I can even
take out a
charge
key
him to
target
tank
and
shock him.
just-
You'd have to charge for it, but it might be a time.
Yeah. I will do. The last thing I'll do is the Dark Shroud will shoot the guys just there. So 3s. AP1.
So I'm in Carlos with 2 ups all the way, but yeah.
2 at AP1.
So 2 ups to cover. Good.
That's pretty much it.
And you really forget how much those 2-ups
Yeah,
impact.
I think that's.
Like on the regular dudes, impact.
Yeah, you're going to get a lot of wounds because it's still T4 bodies most of the time. Right?
Instead of saving cover with like a 10 taxes is
It potentially
very
could.
nice. You just look at them and they go, oh yeah, they have a 3-up, but yeah, they don't. So,
Let me just have a look.
Deceptive, right?
a little bit. I always forget.
It'll only be 4 dice. Well, there's nothing else really to. I think I just got to leave it at that. I don't think it's just gonna.
Nah, that's all good.
So I think at the end of the game, I'm just holding 2.
Yep. Everyone course in the end, I don't think you've got.
No, I didn't kill anything.
And you don't storm hostile because that's contested.
Yeah, yeah.
So I've got it as 7650.
Yeah.
I haven't missed anything.
No. Well, mate. Good game.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of tanks.
Yeah, you just pressured me in a corner.
Like, I know that I don't have to fight all the tanks at once.
Yeah.
Really allow me to isolate where I sort of
I think next time I really need to run to the middle.
I agree. I think you could have been way more, especially when you deployed, I would have been way more aggressive. Because like, as soon as the game turns into a trading shooting war, like I just
I think to be honest, I probably should have put the objective over here, where I could have got, because with the deployment it got thinned out. That's all right. To be honest, first time playing Grey Knights in 10th, they're not often. You don't find them often.
First time playing Grey Knights in 10th. This is the shenanigans that.
That's what they do. Yeah, it's a pretty scary experience.
You need to know how they play to combat them, right?
If you haven't played against Grey Knights before, it's very hard. It's very hard.
Probably would have.
seemed like it was a.
Probably it would have closed it to like maybe U10, 15, a bit closer. But I think you just you positioned pretty well, pretty well, and
I think I fought the objectives pretty well, denied pretty well.
You kept your triangle of consistent scoring, and you kept corralling me, and unfortunately, I couldn't push you back enough, and this was probably a bit of a mistake for me to let you in the back here.
Yeah, I think I saw the opportunity.
I think if I didn't let you back here, I think it would have.
Well, it just stops like probably 2 turns of primary denial here, and that I think like straight away puts you up an extra 10 points.
Yeah, it definitely would have closed the gap. Few things for next time we play Grey Knights.
There you go, chat. So
I think to be honest,
I'll let them finish doing their pack up. We'll whack up the summary for you. And there you go, 76 to 50. Is that what you kind of expected?
Yeah. I wasn't exactly sure how, like, it would go. Like, I wasn't sure how it would go, but I think one of Lockie's biggest mistakes is didn't strat reserve anything. Which, I get it. If you're not having played Grey Knights before, is definitely like one of the reasons I think you didn't. But because if you force the Grey Knights to screen as well, because you have tanks in strat reserve that can delete a whole unit, then it forces like a different ball position.
You got to play more defensively. It means
Stu has to play more defensively, and he can't just leave his home so easily.
Yeah, I think even when Dean was sitting here, I think one of the first things I heard him say was he's boxed himself in.
Yep. And because those tanks are so huge, right? Like the executions that you can't. It's hard to get more than 2 tanks on the same angle. So if he pushes that tank forward, it's hard to get another one next to it. If he does get an angle with one, it's going to be very hard to get an angle with 2.
100%.
But that's a kind of a textbook Grey Knight game, I think, from Stu. Like playing the angles, using every unit he can, Mystic Deimosing, Rapid Ingress.
He had 2 units left, 3 units left.
Yeah.
Right.
Not many.
And that's you need to play like that to get. Like Grey Knights are deceptively. If you roll hot on the saves, right, they're still Space Marine bodies, right?
Yeah. Like if
you don't get a lot.
Yeah. In the right against some armies, they just fold like very quickly. Funnily enough, like it didn't have a lot of AP1 ignore cover or AP2. It's mainly just like the big guns, which are AP5, and it's like you kill 2 Space Marines, or I'll take my 4 Beamballs on the Dread Knights. And then the small guns are all like AP1 and Dev Wound, rely on Dev Wounds, or AP0. But it means for a lot of the time that Stu's getting these 2-up saves. And he'll lose a couple of Dev Wounds, but he's just getting 2-up saves.
I mean, if he comes on from the side of the board on turn 2 with the Reapers and he picks up 1 or 2 of those, repulsors, and he picks up 1 or 2 of those, even if he picks up 1 Dread Knight early, there's 1 less Psy Cannon, and he doesn't start popping those tanks, right?
Or like, I don't know, Stu can't get deployed teleport Homer later, or there's so many things that go into that as well.
Good game.
Yeah.
Great sportsman, played really good intent, really good discussion. Great game to watch. So thanks everybody. We'll go on a bit of a break. I think next round is in about half an hour. So we'll see you guys then. Have a good one, and we'll be back.
Yeah. Okay. See you later.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back.
What's up, everybody?
Welcome back, Ed. How are you?
I'm good.
Good.
Excited. Game 3.
Game 3. We are at the Gaming Arena in Coburg, Melbourne, just north of Melbourne, for round 3 of the first of a series of WTC fundraiser events, being hosted by Dean and the WTC team with the aim of raising a bit of fundraising to help get the team overseas for the WTC event. Thanks everybody for joining us today. Thank you to all of the subscribers and everybody. Press those buttons. Subscribe.
Comment.
Like Ed's comments.
Yeah, especially
do it for Ed.
Yeah, thanks, guys.
He needs the validation.
Don't say that. No.
Thanks to our sponsors. So Dice Arcade, GG Malvern, General Games Malvern, Miniature Scenery, and Baron of Dice,
There's
and
one more. You got
Proxy Wars.
Yeah.
5. Lots of sponsors.
Every time. 5
Look
out of
after
5.
us. Let's just do let's just do this fun thing, which is streaming these 40Ks for you. So the guys are getting set up. So round 3, we've got Dylan Cowan.
He's been on stream a couple times.
On
He's
Black
a
Templars.
veteran.
Gladius.
Yep, Gladius today. Yep.
And Jason Horn on Nids. Tyranids.
His go-to. Very, very experienced mid player. Yeah.
Should be a good match. Top table.
It is the top table, yeah.
It's a top table. So there's 2 undefeated tables. The other undefeated table is...
it's the 2 guys that we saw win today. So Gus,
Yep.
who also won his second game, and then Stewie you just saw before.
Yes.
Is
So
the other undefeated.
So Gus and Stu, who play each other very often, I'm sure
they're best buds. So.
They'll resolve that game very, very quickly.
Yeah.
Let's just quickly get some lists for you so we can run through those. And while Ed, you can chat while I...
Yeah, okay. So the mission today for round 3 is Vital Ground is the primary. So you notice there's no objective in the middle. And that is because you remove that one, and then it's all about the ones on the side. So only 4 objectives. The deployment is Crucible of Battle, so that's the diagonal on the short end. And then, what else?
Lawrence is asking us
to
questions about how cool our setup is. Mid introductions, an armor list discussion.
It is Chilling Ground as well, so yeah.
It's like he's testing us to see if we can hold concentration.
Yeah, I know, right?
It's hot up here.
It is hot up here.
Vital Ground, Crucible of Rain.
Crucible of Rain?
Crucible of Rain. Chilling Rain.
That's a good
Crucible
name for
of
it.
Battle.
Crucible of Rain.
Crucible of Battle.
It's a Crucible of Rain now.
It's Crucible of Rain.
So it's Chilling Rain, Crucible of Battle, Vital Ground.
Sick.
Yeah.
4 objectives.
Lawrence is still talking to me. I don't know what he said.
We'll get to what Lawrence said. I did hear it. I did hear him in a minute,
Okay.
but we'll get there. We'll do. So I've got the NIDS. I've got Jason's list in front of me.
Shall we do it?
Yeah. So Invasion Fleet.
Yep.
All right. Old One Eye and Swarm Lord.
Oh, cool.
Tick.
I like it.
Broodlord.
Yeah.
With Alien Cunning.
Okay, I don't know what these enhancements do.
Yeah,
Let's
you're going to
a
have to
look.
bring
Let's
up
have a look.
that Russian
I
website.
can use that app, can't I?
The Russian website that we don't
can
talk
really
about
use
by
that.
name.
Because this codec isn't out yet, I can use the app.
Oh,
Look at
Index.
that, right?
Oh, sick. 1x10, 2x10, 3x10 gargoyles.
Staple.
So they're going to be hitting 2 objectives. Your token biovore.
This codex is out, yeah. It turns out.
Oh, you're a nuffer.
But it's the detachment that was out before. That's why I got confused.
Bubble.
Yeah. So anyway, back to this.
third game. It's been a long day.
It's hot up here. Chat.
10 Gene Stealers.
Yeah, so they'll go with the Broodlord.
Yeah, so that's been cropping up more and more lately as an early aggression piece.
Yeah.
Double Lictors.
They're fantastic.
Double Pyrovore.
Yep.
one Carnifex brood of 2 Carnifexes, so that would be going with 1 eye.
For sure.
Exocrine by 1, by 2, by 3.
3 of them.
3 Exocrines.
Yeah, they're pretty good.
And a Maliceptor. So that's the oomph.
That's the
Yeah, that's the meat and potatoes.
Yeah, them and the carnies are no joke.
Yeah.
Yep.
Damn those carnies.
Those carnies, man.
Yeah, so pretty standard invasion fleet list.
Plays the mission very well with gargoyles.
It's going to like Vital Ground because it's only got 3 objectives that it needs to control.
Pretty well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mr. Cowan. Mr. Cowan is bringing us today Gladius.
One seal me.
Gladius. We've got to remember to talk about that when we finish lists. Gladius Black Templars.
I like it.
Yeah, I think the Black Templars Gladius lets you take the extra multi-melters.
Yeah, so your anti-tank tanks have a bit of extra spice.
Yep. And we'll get to one of the best melee units in the game, which is Sword Brethren. But so we've got an Empress Champion.
Yep.
We've got Apothecary Biologist with Fire Discipline, standard for Gladius.
Mm-hmm.
We've got a Judicia. We then have a Crusader Squad. We've got 2x5 Crusader Squads, which is the 75-point non-Primaris one.
These are so good.
You get a multi-melter, a melter, and a Thunder Hammer, and an Inferno Pistol.
All for free. Fantastic.
For 75 points.
Yeah. Incredible.
Yeah. We got a 6-man aggressor unit, Boltstorm, to go with our Biologist with Fire Discipline.
Yep.
I'm predicting a Redeemer somewhere lower down the list.
It's going to be there. Yep.
Plasma Inceptors.
Yep.
And then we have our 2x5 Sword Brethren.
Yeah.
So we've got 1 Thunder Hammer, 2 power weapons, 1 Lightning Claws, and a Mastercrafted Power Sword. And then the 2 are the same units. Judicia goes with 1. Empress Champ goes with the other.
Does he have Hellbrecht in this list? No, he didn't.
No Hellbrecht.
Interesting. Okay.
No Grimoldus.
No Grimoldus. Wow. But so that Empress Champion is the big boy.
Yes.
He's the guy that goes and does.
Because he's damage 4.
Yeah, with the Sword Brethren, he's damage 4.
He's damage 4 with the Sword Brethren, and it is nuts.
It's pretty crazy. Yep.
2x5 Scouts.
Yeah.
And then we get to the vehicles. So 2 Lancers.
Yep.
All right. So they're the BT Lancers, so they get the multi-melters. And a Redeemer.
Mm-hmm.
We then have a Land Raider Redeemer. So the Sword Brethren, the aggressors run around in the Land Raider Redeemer. And then we've got an Impulsor, a Rhino, and the Calidus.
Yep.
So we generally have the Sword Brethren in the Impulsor and the 2x5, one of the Crusaders, sometimes both in the Rhino.
Yeah.
And a Calidus for scoring.
Yeah, beautiful.
So,
right. Yeah, I like it. I think it's very strong.
Yeah, I think if you go... I like Righteous Crusade. I like the Grimoldus with 20-man Crusaders. I think it is a brick.
Yeah,
right.
The way that I like to play, I really like these missiles. And these Sword Brethren missiles with these characters hit like the force of the Emperor himself.
Yeah.
Like it's crazy.
And if you've watched this before, chat, you would have seen Dylan play this list at Masquerade. Same list.
He did, yeah.
Same list.
Gladius Black Templar.
Yep. Now, one thing I forgot to plug. So, Joshua Diffie, the proprietor here at Gaming Arena, has made us a bit of an offer for the weekend. So, if you come in and buy online or in person, you come and buy a set of the WTC terrain or one of the mats, then they will kick back some money into the WTC fundraiser fund. So it's a little extra way if you want to help the team get over there. You can't make it here to buy a ticket to one of the 3 fundraisers, and that's a good way to help contribute also. The WTC terrain, it doesn't get much better than...
This is bang on what it is.
Than these kits.
Pretty much. This is
it. It comes with the Perspex bases, the acrylic bases. You can buy a small set if you want to just play light games. You can buy a medium set, or you can buy what they call like a full set that has all of the multiples that you can make any of the WTC map layouts. So they also have some assembled here that you can take home. So if you want to walk in and buy it, take it home, then you can do that. That's also available to purchase on their website. So come down, check that out. It goes a long way to helping get the guys, to Europe, which is an expensive trip, right?
Yeah.
So, I think where are we up to in terms of deployment?
So it looks like Dylan's put down 3 vehicles, some of which containing some Crusaders, some Soul Brethren, and I think that's a Lancer on the far right. And then on Jason's side, we've done a couple lictors, the Biovore. Is that a Biovore? I think it's a Biovore.
Yep,
on the home objective, and then the exocrine's going down.
Yeah, it looks a little small because it's an old Biovore that's had a new base.
It's had a new base put on it. Yeah. But yeah, lictors amazing, Biovore amazing. Yeah, so this list scores fantastically well. It's going to be. I think it's going to be hard for Dylan to screen this Biovore out, as it is for any army really. And he can't indirect it out.
Yep. So we'll turn the player mics on for you guys. We'll stop looking at you so you can see what's going on, and we'll have a bit of a listen to deployment.
You go with the gargoyles.
Is he deployed?
Yeah.
Okay.
These guys are up against the wall now.
Yep, checks out. Gladiator?
Does he have 3? 3 or 2?
No Neurotyre.
2 Lancers.
Interesting.
Two
Your
Lancers and a Pulse and a
lists are
Rhino.
quite different to my own.
What's that thing on the right?
You
Of
might just have the
glory.
Redeemer there.
That's right. We only got points for any supporting shit. We just gotta.
What's your first turn combat range out of the Gargoyle, the Broodlord and friends? Because you scout.
Move, so 16, 28.
I'm going to look up what Alien Cunning does on the Broodlord.
Yep.
Yeah, so Jason has a redeploy as well. It's not the good redeploy where you know who's going first. Yeah, so you don't know who's going first.
After everybody finishes, but before the roll.
Correct, yeah. So he can, if he wants to,
What's the range on those?
put the...
24. 24 for the Gatling cannon tanks.
What is it? He can put the...
I have...
the G Steelers.
that everything I'm deploying?
If he wants to put them
everything else
back,
is in a transport.
but he decides that he wants to be
I have
more
one more
aggressive,
tank
he
to
can,
deploy
he
and
can
a bunch of
infiltrate them
dudes.
with the redeploy,
Yeah.
or vice versa. He can do that.
Which is a commentary update.
Yeah. Which
So previously,
Nothing's an
this is
option.
worth pointing out. So previously, it was kind of accepted that when you redeployed, you couldn't redeploy back into No Man's Land. The latest rules commentary from GW and the data slate clarified otherwise. So if you have a redeploy and your unit has infiltrate, then you can infiltrate and redeploy.
Very cool.
So you move 8 with the Broodlord. So that'd be about there. About all the way there. Yep. Yeah, that feels fine. Back to you.
This guy could go. Could get to when they'll shoot me first. So there is a good place to be, I guess.
So funny with Crucible, Battle, and Vital Ground. All the objectives are really accessible.
On your side.
Yeah. They are. Yeah, I think this is why I think it plays into the Tyranids' hands a bit here.
Yeah.
Because he can hold his own, put a heavy amount of threat on his own one, like because it's pretty open, like executing Malice at the, maybe even the kind effects as he's doing here.
Checks out. And they move 8.
Hold that one, lock it down, kill anything near it, and then try to deny the other point using his gargoyles, right? So he can play this game where he holds his one and denies the other one from Dylan, right? Now Dylan,
if I get a
think
tank
at
onto
some
the
point
objective,
will
I'm
have
going to
to
be able to
just
see.
push out and try to nuke one side. but
First turn,
let's
yeah.
see what happens.
I can advance, yeah. So I'll be able to get a tank just to about there, and then I'll be able to shoot you if I want to.
So while they're still doing deployment,
Which is an anti-infantry tank, not an anti-monster tank.
a couple of spruiks for some Risky Roller events. So
Potentially not, no.
April 21st is
With a
squad game.
6-inch advance, I'd get on it.
Now it is sold
Exactly, yeah. So like,
there's,
if I
8
deploy
teams of 4
kind of like
playing
there, which I've
down
left
at
space
the,
to do,
the
on
hall.
a 6-inch advance, I'll get it in.
And should be good practice. If you're interested in how teams play out or what's going on, come down and visit, come down and see us. There'll be plenty of people there that are happy to have a chat.
Yep.
The other big event and the one that there's a couple of other ones during the year, but the big one is our Open. So 4-day event, 3-day event. 3-day event, 2nd, 3rd, 4th of November.
It's over the Melbourne Cup Day weekend.
The Melbourne Cup Day weekend. Big GT. We're trying to make it a big one. We're going to have a lot of fun things during the day for the people that want to come and play a lot of games but aren't, super into the top echelon of the competitive. But it was a blast last year. Everybody had a lot of fun.
Yep.
We're trying to make it bigger and better.
And the venue's really cool.
Yep.
It's a great venue. There will be lunch provided. And all of that. So
it's the only 3-day event GT in Victoria.
it is. Yep.
So us Victorians, we look at the uprisings and the what's the Queensland one called?
The TNA Open
Yep.
around last year. Yeah.
And we're very jealous.
Yeah.
So we're going to do a Grand Prix and try to steal some events
Yeah.
from you.
Let's see how we go.
Yeah, we'll see how we go.
So, but yeah, very exciting.
Very exciting.
It's our baby. It's a lot of work going into it.
Yep.
So much planning has already happened.
So much work that Lawrence is already asleep tired.
Yeah.
But for the Emperor.
For the Emperor. Yeah.
But it's for the Warhams. It's for the Warhams for you guys. So check it out. Tickets are up. You can buy your tickets now. Lock it in. Be a great weekend. We look forward to seeing you there.
How far is that away? That is 24 away. I am fine with that. There we go. He does infiltrate, so he can be there. Onto you.
Learn up, infiltrate, because
Just wag panics. Just
Advance
wag
and shoot,
work
fall
on
back
the
and
Monday.
shoot.
If they don't give it to you,
Fall back and shoot.
do it for the Warhams. Just do it.
Everything within 6.
does he do anything else?
Just do it.
He moves if he moves.
Risky
within
Rollers
9 of
did not endorse you wagging work.
it. Yeah, he has a reactive.
That is not the opinions of the entire team. That is just me
There's some spicy meatball in that pie.
He's a
talking
good
crap
boy.
and telling you to wag on the Monday. Take a sickie like everybody else does.
So, G-Steelers, I guess I can try and...
Right. So I don't know what the kind effects do, and I'm curious, and I'm looking it up. So Old One Eye, in his infinite wisdom, gives reroll hits, which is pretty good.
So right now, my maximum front range
and that's
will be 34
shooting and combat
for the main gun.
to
And that's there.
his kind effects buddies. I just want to see what the kind effects do as well. Wow. Okay. They have a lot of rules.
You happy? Putting them down? Oh, that's all of them.
Oh, no. I'm just thinking. So, that would be your max. No way to improve that.
Advancing.
Right, so they have like a blood surge move.
Yep.
So this unit is pretty. This unit might be one to watch because
1 inch advances
it hits
there,
like a
2 inches
truck.
on you.
It heals.
Old One-Eye definitely hits like a truck. The card effects aren't as scary, but
You're just going to
One-Eye
redeploy
with
them
those
somewhere
ablative
else
card
anyway.
effects is pretty nasty. I've
And
seen
like,
him
to
choose
get
stuff.
through them, you have to use this. Like you're gonna proc this blood surge move a couple times, and it can get into engagement range. So it's very similar to the Berserker one. So it's very interesting. And I mean, they have a 2-up save as well, and with a Feel No Pain from Invasion Fleet, it can be quite tanky. So I'm curious to see
There's
what
a bunch
this unit
that
does. I've
the
never
big tank is 36 for a
it
bunch of
before,
his guns,
so-
but he's a real mixed up, muddled up dude.
I appreciate the balls of somebody to choose their basing,
So your line
generic
should not be
basing
tight
style
on the
as hot
terrain.
pink.
It's actually a bit behind.
Having to paint all your Tyranids forevermore
Yeah, you're good.
with a
You're
hot
good with the
pink
gene
base,
stealers, mate.
with the
Red
right
AR
color
is
pink,
good
so
now.
it doesn't look
Just
weird,
give you a hand with that.
It's tricky, right?
is difficult. I normally go the easy way. I go some like Vallejo texture paint with some contrast, some like basilicum grey or something, you know,
Muted and
something
like,
nice and generic.
Yeah.
Lots of flexibility. Doesn't matter if the shade's slightly different.
Yeah.
It's gotta,
It'd be
you
like
know.
the big gun, the main gun, and some other shit.
After doing some complicated basing,
Yeah, exactly.
I'm kind of gone back to not doing complicated
Which,
basing, and I
like,
like it much
I
more.
don't much care for.
Complicate. If you want to put detail in a model, put it in
You
the
have
model.
gargoyles in
The
reserve,
face,
I'm
the
guessing?
swords, the weapons.
So you've got 2 on the
parts
table,
that you
1 in
look at,
reserve, and that's it. That's all your
and
reserves.
just make the base.
And I think like
so
give
you're
it
keeping
a
all that
dynamic
in. Yeah,
pose,
nifty.
and if the base, if you need the base for that, then work
Thank
on the
you.
basing that way, and let that part of it
I should be able to scout move outside of the 36.
Yeah, you'll be able
shine.
to scout back
But
if you go second.
Just to make sure, just a couple of guys backwards to make absolutely sure there's nothing, no issue.
Yep, tanks down.
Cool. And
Okay,
then
I'm confused now.
Swimmy, I'll Swimmy Loco Swimmy. Swimmy Master. So I think that's his official title. Swimmy Master.
I like his official title. Swarm Master is a good title.
Is Master of the Swarm.
Yep. So that Exocrine just moved, but he was never deployed.
Sorry.
That's fine, mate. This Tech Marine is just huddling, just in the little gap in between all these dudes. And then there's a little gap for him to pull inside. Should you move within 9? Easy. Back to you, please.
And the advancing guy's nowhere near you, so you can't get into the terrain.
No, this guy will be able to get in with his back edge and get to there and hose him down, but that's about it.
Yep, I wouldn't be able to see this guy here.
No,
Okay, that's it. So,
potentially not. Potentially. All right. And then 5 scouts. And we're just going to be very straightforward with this. I want to be able to pull back 6 to behind that wall. Front guy is going to go to there. And you can...
get a little bit of a move.
Yeah, this guy's a little far forward. I'll get you just to
Oh, yeah.
him just to there or something. And then you'll come forward 9 towards me if you go first. Potentially you redeploy them, but that's before you know if you're going first.
Yep.
So right now I think I've 8 and 8 would be
Stop me moving like
16 to there, and then that's going to be like an 11 on the tank, and you're in the open. I can overwatch you anyway. And I don't think you make it that far because you would have to move first.
doesn't sound like a good idea, that's for sure. You made it not a good idea.
Yeah, so we're going to go to there, and then within 2 to there, and then within 2 to there, and then within 2 just out there.
Just checking.
Your list
Yeah.
is a land raider redeemer, not a repulsor.
Dude, this whole list is fucked. I put in the Ironstorm and it didn't update. You're welcome to like red card me out of the event after the final. I don't give a damn about it.
I'll think about it, but yeah.
So, 3 to redeploys. These guys are sort of threatening and sort of in a good spot. And So it's there, so I can start move to here and then move into there.
So it looks like,
That's
just
pretty reasonable.
FYI, what we read out at the start of the round was incorrect. I don't know what the outcome will be, or what else is happening, but we'll let Dan sort that out.
We'll just continue.
So this is Ironstorm.
This is Ironstorm BT, right? So this is, I think it's double. Looks like double gladiator. He's got the impulsor.
So 1.
Sorry guys, so looks like it'll be Ironstorm. So it's double Reaper, Gladiator Reaper, one in the top, like the middle top, and then one in the bottom right. I think that's a Reaper. And then we have a Repulsor Executioner in the middle. I'm not exactly sure what's in there. It looks like and then he has a Rhino with, I'm assuming, 2 units of Crusaders.
Lictor goes back.
And then an Impulsor with something inside, I'm not exactly sure.
Putting him in
and then
reserve.
we have a Lancer top right. So
maybe.
I can give a bit of insight on this list. I actually played him last weekend with a list very similar. So I'm assuming it's pretty much that one. And in that, he also had another Lancer and I think one more Reaper, and he strat reserved both of those as well. So yeah, it's a powerful list. The shooting output from this is no joke. So
yeah, it's more similar to Lockie's list.
It's very in that way. Yeah,
it's just it's BT instead of DA, so he gets the multi-melters and stuff on the vehicles.
Yeah,
which are good. They're good candidates.
At 10, I'm going to get wholly in. If I just slide it sideways at 10, I'm going to be there, and I will.
Dylan likes to play with a bit more utility and a bit more.
I think so.
Like scoring stuff. Than Lockie does. And he probably has 3
80,
Inceptors in
30,
this list
30,
as well,
so that's
I'm assuming.
140.
He's definitely got some scouts.
170 for Maliceptor.
I guess we'll see.
So you won't be able to put him back in reserve because you'll be
something
over
in the
your limit
middle.
for strat reserves.
I think there's scouts in there.
Oh, is it? Okay.
And then I assume he has 2 Tech Marines, one with the lethals, one with the null, or the other one.
Yeah, maybe that's what's next to that grey Reaper up the top.
Yeah, I think so.
And is that maybe the other one in the middle of the 3 tri-pointed?
Yeah, it looks like that.
Vehicles, the grey Impulsor and the Executioner and the Rhino.
So that I can move 8 into here. With the scout move on turn 1.
Yeah, man, checks out. So you'll get this guy. We'll get to there and be an easy target.
Yeah, you still can shoot down there. There we go, something like that, so that they can get.
Yep. I'll just get you to stand your models up and not on top of each other.
Yeah. These are all good.
Nice. And now you'll be able to get wholly back behind the wall with the scout move.
So it's well for first turn. Okay,
A 2 and a 1. Let's go, man. All right. So you're on me. I'll do my scout moves first. I'll be able to move the scout 6. I think they're probably going to be doing a teleport home. Yeah, that sounds pretty good to me. You're just going to come back. Over to there, over to there, over to there, and there. And my Rhino's just going to push up 6 as well. Just to there. And your scout moves now, sir.
Well, lo and behold, I'm jumping out of the way.
I'm so shocked.
Come around a bit.
Yep.
You even do that.
Yep. Hide your Broodlord properly. Behind
So
that
there's
bit
the
of
scout move.
better bit of wall for him.
Or the retreat.
I'm not sure if this is the redeploy or if it's.
It's all right, man. All right, so who can I get guns on? I can get guns on these guys here, because your guns are going to poke up above the wall. So I'm going to Oath of Moment them as the most actual valuable target I can shoot in the first turn.
Sorry, Jim.
That just adds up to me. It's just math. You will get to make a surge move towards me. I'm like not unopposed to you making a surge move at me. You have to go directly towards me, so at no point will a surge move pull you out of line of sight. Yeah, man.
What's been said so far? What has been said so far?
Oh, nothing.
Have you said anything?
No.
If anybody asks, you thought I was going to update your list. I thought you were going to update your list.
Ten to there, and then 2 in. And let's see if that actually gets him into shooting range. So 10, if the front edge would be there, and then 2. And I still don't see it because I'm not wholly within the terrain feature. OC 1.
I did measure that, so
Yeah, that's fine.
I see one.
Yeah. So it's just going to hide there.
That's even better.
Yeah. That's not bad. Yeah, mate. Yeah, chat text? Chat text, give me 1 second.
Yeah, whatever. And I'll update it for you now.
So, looks like Dylan's gone first.
Fuck off.
Nice timing.
Okay.
I wonder. I don't know what he drew.
Tape
I know he owes the carnifexes top right, top left. Sorry.
Yep, and I am likewise on one. So moving this into here just means you have ample opportunity to shoot it. I'm just going to make sure I get inside 24 on the second unit, which will be there with the tank. That is going to be a 3-inch to get to like so. Lose an inch on the turn, and then another 6 from there, which will put him there, and then bang on 24. That way.
Has he got indirect?
Him, I'm just going to see your gun above the wall. Yeah. Straight in there. This is not infinitely high. Yeah, the platform is obscuring, but this wall is not infinitely high, mate. Once you're in, you're subject to line of sight. That's why these are tall. Seven and 3. We're going to advance this one. 4.
So that's why the base is important.
So 2 inches across
on the terrain and
12 from
understanding
there.
and being
From the edge there is just going to get his
The base is infinitely projected.
doodliness.
Yeah, the base is obscuring.
It's going to be on there
But
as
if
well.
you are in the terrain,
It's going to be 3 and
you're
2.
subject to the.
If you're touching the base at all, you're subject to real life.
Yeah. Especially on
Techmarine's going to tool him
monster
up.
piece.
Techmarine's going to tool him up. And
Yeah,
what are we
it
gonna
especially
do
matters
here?
for monsters and vehicles.
Do I want to shoot them as well? I think I'll shoot them as well.
Yeah. Also,
So
no
ideally, I'd
tower.
like to
And
get
it doesn't matter
inside
this game,
18.
but towering works kind of
I don't
the
think
same
I do without an
in that
advance,
if
so
you
we're just going to
touch
come.
into it, you can see.
Yeah, you completely
over
unlock
it.
it, both directions.
Both
Just going to,
ways,
Yep.
I think, block that up. You would move
Facing that way, so you have to.
like so.
Yeah, they're going to be a little bit more finicky.
So I'm going
given
to
this is kind
move
of a
my
top
back
table
edge 5
deal,
to get to there.
getting the movement right.
And then I can move another 5
Oh, yeah.
and get in there. So there, now my repex is 8 and 11 away. So because I'll have the easy thing, I'll just advance it and I'll just pivot it in and make it a bit worse for you. This Tech Marine here is just going to hang out there, 3 and 3. This Lancer, I want to be inside 36. Yep, that'll work. This one is going to advance.
Should also say Dylan has
For 1.
extensive experience playing his own nudes.
She'll get the back edge of it
Yes.
just there.
So
I
in a
only
matchup
care
like
about
this,
getting
you
a
got to
peek.
expect he's thought about.
With it.
He can
All the
theory buff
tricks.
with himself. if that makes sense, about how this match will go.
Yeah,
I'm going to be
he's
wholly
on
within the terrain, so I'll see.
He understands the outputs.
100%. Yeah. And he knows he's not going to get caught out by what gargoyles do or anything like that. So.
Only need my advance and shoot in range there, so we'll just go and play it nice and safe. He's going to come and just be protected in there. These guys are going to get within 6, but they're not going to be very brave today. Just staying in range, like so. I'm going to advance that Tech Marine for 11, and he's going to park himself just in there. And get within 6 for lethals. Lethal, 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 everywhere. He doesn't really care about lethals, but everyone else will.
Yep, just quick update on the
and this
on Dylan's
unit
list.
is
So
going to come and
all
make
sorted. It was
36
a bit of a
downrange just on him.
BCP issue.
I'll check my line of sight with that.
So all cleared with the TO.
I'll see
There
the
was
top of your
communication
vents.
beforehand.
And then I'll
all
pile
that.
out the
So,
dudes.
so yeah, all cleared.
So yeah, disregard the list we mentioned
way it
earlier.
doesn't work,
This is
disregard list.
then
this
they get
is
back
more
in the
like
impulsor
Lockie's
and
list
shoot
from the
again.
last game. That it's a shooting army, right?
Yeah.
It's not a combat
So
army.
care about las
shooting
fusils, las fusils.
I'm going to assume it's the same list that I played last week.
Yep.
Against last week.
Las fusil.
I think that's safe.
It looks like
Shoot.
it has all
They'll
the
just
same
be
units.
behind
So
because strength 5 doesn't really give a damn.
what he did
And
last week was
one
he
is
had
on
some Sword Brethren
there.
rocking around in that
Over there. They'll
repulsor
get
as
back
well.
in. I have moved all of the units I care to.
Just as
Do
a
I
deterrent,
want
really,
to
it's a countercharge unit.
move?
I mean, the
8 off
the
this
Emperor's
guy
champion with
would bring you
5 sword
to
brethren,
there,
if you can fit
or
that somewhere,
alternatively,
that's
doesn't
still a
clear
punch
you
that you can
out of the wall.
use as
so I'll just
a
make
melee
sure
threat, right?
Because advance heat.
And it's a deterrent. If you can't come wheeling into something and then
be
expect
fine.
that not to hit you
Yeah.
with a ton of bricks back.
Done, done. Do I get out the squad? I don't think so. You'll be able to move gargoyles on with a shoot and scoot next turn anyway, I'm guessing, because you'll be able to advance. And then you must stay outside an inch of me, which is going to push you.
Might not be super easy.
It's going to push you off that edge. So you'll have to probably come to a place where I can overwatch you to get a shot.
Maybe.
Because you'll have to go to there, or you'll have to go to there, and then I can kill a couple of them.
Okay.
Yep. Shooting. Let's do it. I'm going to start off with the Lancer. Shooting in there.
I guess they will have to feel inclined to.
I think so.
responsibility.
Yep, checks out. I'm not doing any CP straps.
I think that
so
might be feeling
just
pains.
hitting on
that's the evasion
freeze because he hasn't been tooled. I'll get to reroll both for a moment. Get both, and then knees wound on freeze. I can reroll one of them. I will if I fail. I don't. That's 2 at AP 4.
Yep, 2 AP 4.
Yep. And what do you got? 2 fails. So it's D6 plus 3. The first one is 2. I'm going to use my damage reroll on this one into a 3. That's 6 damage.
6 damage.
Yep.
Well, 6.
Hey, nice one. Take 2. And then this one, I'll keep a 4 as well. So that is another 7.
One more after this.
Yep.
So we took 5.
You notice, chat,
Yep,
they are
took
using
7
the
in
clock.
total.
for this top
There's no
table.
other shots coming out of him. We'll move straight along.
Clock is a
That's,
good thing to use.
How many wounds left on one?
It's
like
worth
2,
getting
1.
comfortable using the clock
Yep,
for
so we'll
competitive
go into
games.
this guy now.
It just protects you.
It does protect you, but I also think these days there is like an expectation that you work together to use the clock, right? So
Correct.
You,
Yeah, he'll be able to shoot from there.
you know, if it is close, you just and the time is an issue. Just remind your opponent, hey, just so you know, you only got so much time left.
Making sure, like,
Making sure that they understand and you don't catch them out with.
yeah,
the
if
clock.
both,
they want us
if
to roll in
both
box, so let's
players
actually do that.
roll to make sure the
Well,
clock
they didn't
is
say it, but
on
I
the
assume they do.
correct side when it is counting down.
Re-rolling.
It's not
I
like,
will have.
well, I've left it on you, well, you
There we
didn't
go.
realise
Everything.
it, so stuff you. It's
did I?
everybody's responsibility to make sure
And
that
then we're
the
just going
clock is in
to
the
twin
correct
length
position.
and dev you out.
So, but what it does do is make sure that there's
Was there one? No, let's
take some of the ambiguity
again.
out of the time. Yeah,
1, 2, 3,
which is
4
important
dev wounds, 1
for
cuts.
competitive play.
Yep.
4 damage.
Yep, and 2 saves. Just natural 2-ups.
Cool.
Get them both.
That was
Yep. 1, 2, 3 more just lethal hits.
They were individual damage, right?
4, 5. They were individual. It will carry over.
So 3 damage on 0, the guy is on 5.
And you have to make 6 more saves, please. Just tap the clock to you for your saves, please.
So 1 carny down.
Still see them?
I believe so.
Which one was this?
This is him.
Yeah. Wow, this is bullshit. How many saves, Sue?
6 more to make.
6 more saves.
Yep, just on your 2 up.
Okay, I'll make them all.
Yeah, nice. Clock back to me, please. So he's activated. He's activated. I'm going to spend 1 CP and activate with this. This is going to give me sustained and lethal on 5-ups.
Because it's low.
Yeah.
And activate with the Lancer Laser Destroyer first.
Was it sustained?
That is 1 extra. And
What's the strap?
Yeah, let me just grab the
So
strap.
it's 1 lethal,
exactly.
1 hit. And I'll use the Ironstorm reroll. That is 2 at AP 4.
So
1 more, please.
it is Space Marine
Fails. So
Ironstorm.
D6 plus 4 because the Lancer gets 1 extra. I can't do anything, so it's going to be 6
It's called
and
Mercy's
7.
Weakness. So when you shoot a fight phase,
Mercy's weakness.
Yep. 1 unit from your army that has not been selected to shoot or fight, till the end of the phase, each time
So that
one
would now be
unit makes an
on
attack,
Old Mate.
the target's a unit that is
4,
below its starting strength.
8
That attack has sustained
and
1.
12.
Okay.
Just before you remove your model, I'll just get you to
If
give me
the
a
attacking
range
model
check
is a
when I
vehicle,
activated.
it's
I would have been right on
5
24,
plus
I
hits
think,
are
for my
critical.
numbers there.
Very nice.
So that means
So in a
every part of
situation
him
where you're
will
combining
activate.
it with Tech Marine, with the enhancement, to give lethals, it means the
1, 2,
lethals
3,
and the
4,
sustains
5
are
fives.
5s instead of 6s.
We're going to reroll.
It ramps up your damage like
Yep.
unbelievable.
Yep.
This one misses. That's going to
Especially
be
when you're
6
putting things
lethal
like
immediately.
gladiators, gladiator
saves to you,
reapers,
please.
and
Get them
Also
all.
executioners.
smaller guns from the executioners.
And then 1, 2,
Just
Dev.
adds up so fast.
Free Dev. Sorry.
Dev?
Yeah, Dev.
So
1 more.
One more Dev.
Yep.
So I took 1.
Yep. And then 1, 2, 3 saves.
Did you wound already?
That was the wind roll I just did. Yep.
So, what AP?
Nothing.
Okay, so 2 more.
Yep. Heavy bolter.
How you doing this afternoon,
That
chat? Did you
is 1 lethal.
did you have a siesta?
And twin linked on
and
this.
back
so
for
we're
the
looking for 5-ups.
for round
1
3?
immediately. Good.
Have you
Nice.
started
Let's
your
go with
Saturday
the,
evening yet?
Defensive array,
What's happening?
6 and 10.
I could use a siesta.
these are all 20.
Yep.
Between the rounds, that'd be nice.
Yeah, minimum
Well,
24, some are 36.
Speaking
some
of
are rapid
siestas
fire.
and things that
is
we're
gonna
doing
be,
this
I pulled
weekend.
out one, but it knocked over.
Club day
so
tomorrow.
That is
Yeah.
4 lethals
exciting.
and
Yeah,
5 ups.
First West
1,
Waverley Hall,
2,
9
6
a.m.
saves,
Come down to
please.
Club Day. There's going to be some heresy going on.
that's
There's
right.
going to be some teams practice going on.
Yeah.
Some
40K
no,
action.
there's no more.
40k action. Come down.
So
10
what
bucks
does that
entry.
leave?
First time free.
Yeah, 3 dev.
I'll be there.
How much
I'll be
time?
there.
I'll be there.
Or did you already do that?
A lot of
I don't think I did.
the roller crew will be there.
Roll the Dev for the same
So
Lawrence
how
will
many
be
saves are
siestaing.
you left?
Tomorrow.
4 remain,
He'll come
I
to
see.
open tomorrow, and then he'll be in the storeroom
So you've got
sleeping.
3 dev and
the
1
tables.
failed save. So 4 feel no pains here.
Okay. 3.
You what
Down
duty?
to 1.
Half
Alright,
day.
I'll need to dig into Battle Scribe to bring up the rest of the guns.
Yeah, I can do it.
Alright, we've
so-
fired heavy, onslaught. We haven't fired the
All
rocket
right,
pod.
we've sorted out your lift term,
2.
Dalton, if you're listening.
That's 2 lethal, 2 sustained, 1, and I've already used a reroll, so there's 3 saves.
Okay. 3 saves.
Good.
Got
so
2
AP1.
opponents for tomorrow.
Multi-melter's out of range, defensive
do?
array done.
Yes.
Okay,
nice.
so that's him done.
I'm playing Sisters in the morning,
Yeah, nothing else can see him now.
Sisters in the afternoon,
Oh, yes.
and Votan in the morning.
Oh, cool. Oh, wow, okay.
Thank you for the
Hi.
lesson on the terrain. I appreciate it.
You'll need to know that one.
You do. And I really do appreciate it.
Because the SA
I was
and...
sitting there thinking I was living the dream, but I wasn't.
and...
Yeah, it's important
Let's
to be
bring
able
it
to
down
have
for 2.
level
That's going to be my
conversations
turn.
with your
I will
opponent
clock
about
over to
rules.
you. And I'll go up to 1 CP. I'll score myself up.
Yeah, I guess I got to score you as well, so everyone usually score.
Yeah.
So you've got, you're upping it down. For
4 points.
Yep.
And 3 on homers.
And then overtime. I get 2 CP for Swarmlord.
Oh, it's Swarmlord, right. I thought it was a Hive Tyrant, yeah.
Wouldn't you? Because, so which are your battle tactics? You've got Armor Contempt, you've got the reroll.
Armor of Contempt and the Mercier's Weakness.
Mercy's weakness is the one you used.
That's the one I've used. They're both good.
Yes, Arm of Contempt is good for me killing. It gives me a chance to actually kill you.
Yep.
So Jason's asking about his Vex ability.
This is 5 up crits.
5 up crits.
And
5 up crits sustained.
And lethal.
Well, the lethal comes on the aura of him, but yes.
And if you can't get sustained from that, do you have? I do. Sorry.
To be fair, the ignore modifiers is also a battle tactic.
No other crits.
Yeah, but they're the.
So that is now vectored. Would you have had to call that at the time?
I would have.
I'll give you that one, mate.
So it was not that long ago.
You didn't know about it. And I
gentle.
haven't actually done an activation since then, so that activation just ended.
Thank you. Okay. So yes, this
Gentle
guy
reminder that
you could
you need to remember your rules when you're on the top
as long
table.
as it can't be seen by what?
But I think it's
That or that. I mean, you are inside
Fair
24, so
to
if
let
you
It
you
do
have that
is.
move, this
I
guy
can
will
understand why he's a
potentially
bit
overwatch you.
shaken up, not thinking it's kind of execute shout, but then they do. Yeah, it's a bit
If
of
I
a
rolled
mental.
a high enough amount, I'd
thing,
have to
so.
move the maximum amount.
Yep.
So I won't.
Okay. So you're not reactive moving.
No.
so he's not
Very
taking
good.
his blood surge.
You're also no longer in
because I
that
think
phase
he'll
of
get
the
shot
game.
more, right? if he does.
Correct.
I'll try and keep it. Okay. So we're going to get engage and deploy. So that's all good.
Engage and deploy.
All right.
For the Nids, for turn 1.
This guy could watch me. So I have to line up.
Both seem very doable.
Still have
If I
to
can
pop a
find
shot on
engage,
someone.
where is it?
Yeah, no, there's a tank.
Yep.
You run up and
Checks out.
deploy, and then you...
Yeah, I think you send the gargoyles to deny that primary and gets you engaged as well, right?
Yep.
That guy's had enough shots to kill a few.
Yeah.
Shoot, move, shoot.
If I hit 4 6s, you're liable to lose the entire squad.
This is clever play here by Dylan. So what he just said is essentially he's positioned his Reaper so that if the gargoyles move their full 12, he can have an overwatch angle. And if he does lose gargoyles, it obviously hurts his chances of denying the primary
100%.
for on the bottom right objective.
You won't out OC me with a Lictor anyway.
Oh no, it has to be the gargoyles.
Yeah.
Because you got 3 and 3?
3 and 2, but yes.
Right. So I got to put 3 gargoyles on. Which is what's going to happen. We just got to think about how it's going to happen. So I've got to come here to not be overwatched. Then I would need to be able to shoot something to move.
Oh, Lucky's watching while he's doing his work meeting that he had to drop out for. Good on him.
Have to charge.
What a
And if I
trooper.
charge, you
Trooper,
can't shoot me
played
from
ex-
the side.
If
like
you're behind the thing, yeah, exactly.
you
Once
know,
you go
stream,
into
playing a
engagement,
stream
the game's
game,
never
an army you
tired,
didn't play
goes
before.
away. I can't shoot you anyway. You're infantry in
That's
combat
a
with a
tough
vehicle.
ask.
That's
So.
taller than
Just
you.
clarifying, because
That's all good, man.
I might have a brain fade, and that would be terrible. I've already had one.
You should have strat reserved those tanks.
No, I don't
Yeah.
think so.
No, I don't think so. But that was a serious
Yeah.
I think
those guys. They're a big part
yeah.
of the plan.
That was the big thing, I think. But hey, I mean,
Still got lots of monsters.
now you know. Right?
It was a lot closer than I think it felt
Yeah, I think so.
on points wise.
Yeah,
It was a lot closer than if you were to look at it. So
I hit a multi-melter wound on you. It's looking pretty bad for that dude.
I don't think I want to waste them. Make it
Dylan is using a vocal tactic of reminding his opponent all of the things he can do to him.
so I will definitely die. Right.
Well, how are you going to die?
Oh, well, if you come through to shoot.
Yeah. True that.
Ah, so question for Alex. What are you playing tomorrow at the club day, Mr. Carl?
I'm practicing Elder.
Eldar? I like it.
Fool thinks you can not die to me.
I need to practice the new Wraithblade builds.
Okay.
I need to decide whether I like Avatar and Wraithblades
Yeah.
or D-Cannons and Wraithblades in MSU.
Yeah. Okay.
I think they're both okay.
They both have different play in different ways, I should say. I think.
Depends on what
So
you
that's
think you're
just
going to
the
play
movement?
into.
Yeah. Totally.
Yeah, it requires a meta read now rather than just one size fits all.
Yeah, checks out.
So I want to try the Blades in MSU because I think it has a good scoring potential.
Easy peasy.
Does tactical really well.
Yeah, it does.
You run the Wraithblades up. The Spirit Seer has an assault weapon, and
you just chill in combat, do your action, and you're heavy.
Yeah, you just chill out in the middle. And the Wraith blades get through them, yeah. Hopefully by the time they get through the Wraith blades, you've killed them with the D-cannons.
And you just score your points with the other stuff. Yeah, I like it.
Yep.
Not that much, no.
Where's your combat space? So your sword runner.
In the Rhino and in the Repulsor Executioner. Transport 6 is
But
a
I've
hell
also
of a
got
drug
the
when you're
practice
not a
with the
Gravis
Falcon
model.
and the Fire Dragons. Haven't played with those before, so...
They're cool.
Yeah.
I like them.
Yeah, so they're going to have new toy syndrome.
Yeah.
Because I've just...
Got to break it in now, though, right?
I got them battle ready, and I'm like, well, we'll get them battle ready, and then
You can
we'll
just hug
practice
in
with them.
tight on the objective, I guess.
So they'll die first. The sisters are going to multi-melt them in the face with miracle dice on an Overwatch when they drop, and the Votan are going to roll 60 dice.
Yeah.
And so it should be good fun though.
Yeah.
Well, it's hard for you to stage if I already move up.
I guess, I mean, there's nowhere for me. I guess I could go here and just let those guys shoot a couple, but
That tank can rip them off the table. Yeah.
And he will easily be in range. I could get that way from where I was.
Yep.
So I rolled a 4, so it's a 12, so probably...
Yep. Remember, just 34 from where he is would get me to there.
So I could get out of range and just sit here. Your tank could advance down there, and it wouldn't need much to shoot down there and just hit him again. Okay. What are my options, Dylan? What are my options? Give me an option.
I don't believe you deserve options.
I don't think this is the kind of play I would expect from a friend and a gentleman.
What's your take on the positioning? How
You're playing in the final, Jason.
Dylan's position
On
is
stream.
sick.
You know, I'm 100% easy.
Like, it's actually...
You were playing completely fine.
I can't really fault it.
You're going to throw a spawn mine at me?
I guess I'll consider it.
You cheeky bastard.
I guess I'm going to be
Because
get through there.
if
But I don't like
Jason comes to the middle,
Risks are risky.
like, how does... He gets punched by Sword Brother and then Emperor's Champion, right? And it's like, how does he stage for later to hold? I talked about at the start. Jason needs to hold his home one at the top. But I feel like the way he's deployed, he can't do that.
do you think he's scared of the top
The
now?
best of both worlds.
Top what? The mirror?
The top objective. Like what would be like
Yeah,
his
maybe.
natural.
Yeah, he might be, yeah. Because maybe the firepower is just too great to even try there. But if he goes for the other one, he's got to walk through the middle of the table at some point in that big open space, and it feels really difficult.
I won't be able to get the unit through. I think is your ideal situation, no?
There is no way that if I charge...
Yeah, this is a puzzle. This is a serious puzzle that Dylan has set
As
for
long as
Jason.
I
Yeah.
just one guy there...
And I'm not sure
And
what
you
the
can
answer
pilot.
is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could say I did if I wanted to. Okay.
You got to watch the clock too in these situations. 'Cause if your opponent presents you in a puzzle, you should take the time.
I assume you want to just put it like behind this wall here or something like that.
About it properly, but you can't take too much.
Yeah.
You can't get into analysis
There you go.
paralysis and eat all your time up, right?
At some point, you have to be decisive. And
I'm
go
going to
for-
hide
and
it
make
a
decisions.
bit better so a forge bolter from a tech marine can't just ghost pop it.
Oh my
Hello, I'm back.
goody arms. This is...
I didn't know, Liam, you'd change your name.
You're going to deny me.
Did you like that?
I like that
chat?
one. Yeah,
That was a good one.
I was a fan.
long day, but good fun, good games.
Yeah, really good games.
3
Seems like a good plan
ripper
to me.
games. We've managed to get 6 different players too.
Yep.
Sometimes doesn't happen when you're streaming top tables. But the quality has been good.
So you're going to advance behind that wall.
Yeah, I'm really happy
Little
with
bit warm.
how the stream looks and stuff. So.
It's
It's a bit warm.
Cowering is
Been a
a
long day.
plan.
Yeah, oh, sorry, you need to do
So-
3.
Yep, sure.
Up to 3.
In your command phase.
You're coming to Club Day tomorrow, Liam. You're coming and saying
So
hi.
he's going to cower until he,
Come to
Heals
hang out.
back up. Yeah.
until he feels strong enough to give it another shot,
Checks out.
which may be some time. Swarmy, run back into the train and hide.
Looking forward to
You want me to shoot that fucking
What?
horn off his head again?
Jeremy has to say in his seminar too this afternoon. Should be interesting.
Yeah, Dean gave a little teaser of it earlier.
Yeah.
Talking about looking at the game from your opponent's perspective and how that should influence your play. So, yeah, it's a very interesting topic.
I'll probably
There's
run it
two
through
more
the gap.
opportunities to
So 10 and get back edge to about there, plus
come to
wiggle room
the
to go
seminars
Yep.
by highly skilled and decorated
Are you
WTC
hiding?
players. There's 2 more
Yep,
fundraisers
checks
that
out.
you can sign up to. One in
And Swarm Lord is doing much the
in
same.
Victoria at least. One in April and one in May. So get amongst that if you want to
Yeah, checks out.
get a bit of a value add
Yeah,
by being able to pick the brains of some top tier players after the event. So it's good value,
yeah, it's good.
and you support Australia beating everybody else in the world, which is good stuff.
Yeah.
Sorry to our international viewers if we have any.
Quick shooting phase. So who's charging?
Gargoyles and
How you doing, Lawrence?
Yep, so you get it on a 6.
You all right?
So you just moved 6 inches.
that's 7.
Lawrence is all right. He's a bit hot.
So if you're
He's had to
behind
run
there-
around.
Let's just take that away.
Get
Yep, so you were wholly
claps and
behind
chat for
this.
Lawrence,
So you're not going to
who's
pop
been
the
running
other
up and
side
down
of
the
the wall.
stairs to the crow's nest
Again,
all
now
day
you're
today.
in a wall.
Oh, sorry. Yep.
So the wall is still there.
Yep. So it'll be like this.
So if you're behind this terrain, so I couldn't overwatch you. This guy was there, right?
You're welcome, Liam.
So he'll be
You
on
can
the other
always
side of the wall.
count on my dad jokes.
Yep, so let's
to
put the terrain back.
Make you
And then
happy.
you can just pile
and
in
I'm
again.
glad we'll see you on tomorrow.
And then the ones
Club
that
Day.
can base me would be at least one guy there if you want to.
If I wanted to, which I guess I do.
Dalton's going to be cutting up this
based.
stream later and going to be like, what the crap were those guys yabbering on about?
Yep. And then you'll be able to pop onto the other side of the wall, get 6 OC there, and
Yep.
Bob's your fucking uncle.
Oh, it's my fucking uncle. It's like,
Yep. Unless my rhino gets big mad and kills all of them. Are these yours or mine? Nice.
So I've already taken it, so it's not. It's fine. Yes. Yeah, that's it.
Right, man.
So I roll my. Do I even roll it? No, I'm not gonna roll it. So do you want to fight back?
So,
Always be
news.
killing gargoyles. Strength
We did
6,
have
2
Gus
ups. Take 3 saves.
drop.
Okay.
Okay.
Kill 3.
So that means Stu's locked.
As long as he wins, he'll be on the podium. Yes. Yeah, as long as he wins.
Pretty
Yeah, but you never know. Someone will be paired up into him, I guess.
Yep. Yep. So he's the
Yep.
the
So
third
you're
other
3 inches
undefeated.
past the edge
Yep.
there with your unit. I reckon you are.
So even if he wins big,
And you've done a teleport
still
homer with that, which I
podium
haven't played into
points.
Tyranids
Yeah,
much.
and
That
there's,
hurts.
there's a world where he can actually win the whole thing too, I believe.
I'll just get you to kill one more for coherency,
If
please.
these guys get a low scoring game and then
so
Stu
you're
wins
not
big,
within
like he has to win
2?
really big,
On this end.
it's possible.
Oh, did
yeah,
one
so
die
we
already?
might
You
we
fell
might
3
get Lawrence
saves.
to get us
Up there.
One
some
dice
rating
to
updates
coherency.
as we go on that one.
Yeah. Checks out. I control 1.
Actually, but why? Because there's no with 2.
Looks like he's playing against Necrons.
Yeah, he's got Brian,
Yeah.
And then.
And then there's.
Yeah.
And then there's the guy
who
there.
ironically Jason beat to be top table.
There you go. That was a close
shove him
game.
in.
83
And
81.
watch your coherency a little better
Two,
next
three
time. Because this would have already been an illegal charge position in a game. So I won't be in combat here because you piled into me there. Whoops. I'll probably try and do some damage. Swarm Lord is a problem. Move 8. So moves to there. Yeah, you'd be trying to bang a 7. End of your fight phase, I'm just going to pick up my scouts.
Yep. So let me know when your movement's done as well, because I might do
well, mate. Okay, is the clock on me? It is. Lovely. All right. Oath of Moment this turn. You're not giving me very many angles, so that's good. The most I could do is try and kill Swarmlord or the Exocrine. I'm probably going to... Swarmlords are 2 up and 4 up. Yeah, okay.
So we would have got 7 for primary.
I'm not going to get shots on him.
So we would have got 2 and 5.
I don't think he's holding...
We will, I think, Oath of Moment, the Exocrine, I'll just be able to bring on from reserves a Gladiator Reaper here.
You reckon he didn't have the bottom one?
Exactly.
No,
9
I think the
away.
Gargoyles denied it, I'm pretty sure.
So we would have got 2?
Yeah.
2?
And that'll be okay. The question is whether I want to Oath of Moment your Biovore and kill that. We'll just put Inceptors down and waste him.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
You're 4 wounds each.
So he does have Inceptors.
Biovores are 4 wounds each. They're 5. Okay. Armor save? They've got a 3 up, not a 4 up.
100%.
Cool. Right, that's awesome.
They are pretty tough.
Yeah, they are tough. We will... It kind of doesn't matter if he's alive, because you'll just...
Does the Biovore count for engage?
You've got enough chaff. Like, you have lictors and shit to put in my backfield, so I'm going to Oath of Moment Stormlord and try and win that side of the fight. This guy needs a 6 to get... needs from this edge a 5 to clear. And then that would put him... I'm just going to go from... It's all right with you. I would prefer to ignore my exhaust for the purposes of moving my model, since it is an effect. And I can proxy the other one in if I want.
Well, you know, if you go, you go.
Play it as it is, he says.
And
Works for me.
All right. Angles.
So 5 gets me to there.
Yeah.
And then...
Wouldn't be fully.
Yeah, it wouldn't be fully in. So let's have a look-see here. I'm not moving the model, I'm figuring out... So a swing... If I'm going to swing and get myself all the way in terrain, it would be an arc from this point here. Yeah. And I would need to hit a 3-inch advance to get in.
Yeah, to be fully in, see, it's like a 9, right?
Yeah, sure. A 9. So that's a 4-inch advance. Otherwise, he doesn't shoot anything. Yep. So we may as well do that. Yeah. Okay. Nope. So he's out. We've still oathed him. I think we'll still go for it. Bring on a thing in here, 6 inches away, and just kind of shoot that way. It's probably as good as it's going to get. So I'm bring it down and deploy teleport homers, mate.
No, 2 rounds.
Yeah. So it's going to be 5 and then 6. So he'll just huddle up. Ready for next time. Ready for victory.
So you got 2.
I got 2. Yeah. There's a lot of awful, awful gargoyles in there. Let me see. If I turn 6. So let's turn in. I'm going to use my front edge there.
Yeah. So you move 10, right?
Yeah, I move 10. So I'm just going to... Yeah. I think I'm just going to send him after your lictor. Yeah. I can charge the lictor.
Yeah.
I don't know if I really care about charging a lictor. Yeah, fuck it. So 10, it's going to come. And the back end is going to pick over the edge. We'll have our option to shoot now that I've cleared that edge.
You won't be fully in.
I'm just seeing you around the edge, mate.
Okay. So you can actually get 10 to there? Because it doesn't look like it. Looks like you're there. So
10 from there?
There's 10.
Okay, as you wish.
Yeah. And you're actually within an edge.
Yeah, I probably would have moved close to get around. Yeah, because the swing. That's fine. That puts me pretty freaking close anyway to your gene stealers, so that would be a different fucking problem.
That's not a problem.
Yeah, it is another problem. Just be 1 inch off, like so. Had a big first turn. Big first turn was fun. What happens if I just shove this 10 inches towards you? I don't really get much of it in putting this tank out for you to kill. A little advance might get me to the point of shooting that way, but I don't think I care about that.
So we're a little bit confused, but we'll fix it up. Both Dylan and Jason went fixed. So Dylan went teleport homers and engagement fronts fixed. Sorry, Dylan went bring it down and teleport homers.
Sorry guys, I've mixed up the
so the other
sides,
way around.
so it's actually the other way around. So
Do I want to get out at 3?
Yeah, so
walk
Dylan
around,
picked
pump him
bring it
once or
down,
twice.
deploy
Doesn't really
teleport
do
homers
much
is
for me.
fixed, and Jason picked teleport and engage. Which is an interesting choice. So one is placement, one is action. And Dylan has
I can disembark after a fallback move,
a
can't
kill, which makes sense
Just can't
given
charge or do anything.
3 Exocrines, the Maleceptor, and the Carnifexes
So I'm going to fall back here.
on the side of Jason.
I won't be able to
and
charge, but I
action.
will be able to shoot and do all that good stuff. I
so-
don't really care about charging.
I'm not sure what
Because if you fall back with a
how I feel about that.
that means deploy is only 4 if it's fixed, I believe, and then engage is only 4 if it's
I
Deploy
believe you
is
actually
2 in
you
the
disembark
middle.
after a fallback. You
3
just
in the
can't
middle,
charge. It's a
4 in
standard
the-
rules.
No, 2 in the middle, 4.
Just move the transport, that's why you can't jump.
Yep. I don't.
really short.
Because
what
you
would I
get
do? I could
3,
get
you
out
get the
there
extra
and
1
walk
points
around and
because
pump
it's
him once with a
tactical.
multi-melter.
No, I'm pretty sure it's 3 in the middle. In the
I'll
home.
come around
if it's
that
fixed.
way.
Yeah, we can double check.
Does he have an invuln?
He does, fine.
Yeah, I don't think it's great, but on the other hand, he kills all of them really well. He's a little problem.
He's a little obstacle.
He's a little obstacle. We're just going to fall back, but we will stay inside the transport.
Safe and nice and cozy inside.
Yeah, and we'll just be towed on there, much the same. And then
Bye, Liam.
1 inch out on both sides.
Legit.
Or do we fall back into this gap here? Make it harder to be shot, harder to be charged. You have 1 more squad of gargoyles.
I do.
Yeah, and where they are. All right,
So 2 more after that. 1 in reserve, 1.
1 in reserve.
So while you're there, Ed, the primary for BT is 2 as well.
2?
Yeah, I think we'll just
Yeah,
do the
okay.
obvious thing.
Yes.
Be right there. And then at 36 inch for your shooting, you're all the way out there. We will get out 1 squad.
What's the 36?
So,
Okay.
I'm
there we
more
go.
worried about
Fixed.
your
Sorry about that,
guys.
guys. So that's why.
Ta-da.
That is why I get now why more. Dylan was thinking about the Inceptor oathing the Birevol and going for the Inceptor play to kill the
We're
Birevol.
just going to get a bit more.
Because you deny
OC.
teleport.
Because teleport homer is
So that will
very
be
hard
OC.
then. It's,
You double deny teleport and engage.
15?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
the amount of points is kind of crazy.
You'll be able to.
Not there.
That being said, he might go for it anyway. With the Inceptors.
So he's moving. He might still
That's
do
just
it.
going to come to there and be the most delicious amount of overkill on that tank. He'll be. These guys are just going to come in and be my teleport homer crew. Add 6 to there. 1, 2. These guys are going to get back in. Move 8.
What is that
there's a
3 man?
5.
Sorry?
But then
What
the
is that
question is,
three-man
do
that's
you
in the
kill a
middle?
gladiator?
I think that's a Eliminator squad.
The answer is maybe
Oh,
8
he's
for
doing
this guy as well,
Eliminator
right?
as well.
Yeah, he
Eight
likes the
there.
Eliminators as well. Yeah. But I think
Yeah,
he's
that's
using
gonna
them
be
for
fun by me.
Homer.
So we are going to,
turn.
not the end yet, but I'm just going to bring them on now so I can
think
template
if
where all my shit's going to
the
go.
only thing that really can reach them seems to be the Gene Stealers, and I think if Dylan's happy to make that trade, I think so.
Yep. So Reaper coming on from reserve too.
Yep.
So we'll be on the objective. You'll probably be able to get 1, probably 2 Exocrines or Maliceptors shooting, certainly down that end if you want to, but like this guy is just going to, I'll move him in a second. I'm going to advance this Tech Marine here for 10, which is perfect, and he's going to hide right in the middle. Blanca safe.
Blank safe.
Yeah. This one hits on 2s, this one hits on 2s for what it's worth, which is not much in this turn. And then this guy...
So the
I just don't want to get
Executioner is
charged
awake
by all
and
these
the
motherfuckers.
back
No, so just
Gladiator
20
up the
inches
top is
away
awake
is the safe point.
from the Tech Marines.
Yes.
There,
okay.
according to my counts, right?
Yeah, they are the two that I would pick as well.
So 12, you know.
Yeah. And then I'll just make sure I've got the blanket save in there. We'll advance Lethal Hitsman. 9. Gets in there. And my Lone Op guy will advance as well. 10. Come in there. The Impulsor, I just don't want you to be able to trivially bring in a whole bunch of gargoyles on me in my backfield and make problems at home. That'll be there. That'll be there. All right, I'm good.
Again, Dylan has played Knifey Spoony before.
Do you want a rapid ingress or are you happy?
And he is.
Right, have a think.
Right, do you know what Knifey Spoony is?
I'm not sure what you mean.
Have you ever watched The Simpsons ever?
Oh, and he's my
Sorry,
mistake. I
chat.
forgot the thing.
Disappointed you
He'll
once
just buy
again.
us
Sorry,
shoot
Carl.
us like that. I forgot I had to see through.
I'm gonna have to.
Here we go. Oh no. He's got that look in his eye, guys.
We're gonna have to correct this, chat.
Checks out.
Just bear with me while I have to enlighten our dear friend Ed.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, with Knifey Spoony from The Simpsons.
That'll be in my deployment zone.
You can just come in here and you can't see there's nothing.
That's true.
And that sounds like something.
That's pretty good.
Bring in a Maliceptor in here, outside of 9.
Yeah, I rate it.
Perfectly happy there.
Yep. Yeah, just if you're still outside 9 when you do that,
Still outside 9, or maybe the tippy tip there.
might be. I can see you quite clearly.
The analogy is that so
if you go
Ed
there,
is
I
now
will
enlightened.
shoot.
He knows what Knifey
Yeah,
Spoony is.
I like it.
The
I enjoyed
analogy is that Dylan has played Knifey Spoony and knows to screen out his backfield.
that. There we go. Brilliant. I love it. There you go.
Took us a while to get that.
Took us a while.
I'm sorry. I apologise.
Yeah.
I'm going to use that.
Yep. Checks out.
Don't worry.
You and
I
Alex need to go have a club apparently.
What'd you say? Don't worry, Ed. I had someone else moving into Damn, Alex is moving into me today. You beat me last time, bro. You don't need to do this. Oh, man.
Visible.
I'm lining up some extra
Oh,
screenshots.
extra screens coming on from... Rapid Ingress? I'm not sure.
It would be. It would be
yeah.
still. It would be the end of. Yeah, Jason did say before. Let me know when it's the end of your movement.
Okay, so use Rapid Ingress.
Good nids, mate. What happened to acceptable losses? Yeah, that's true.
It's back to the old days.
Yeah, as we were talking about in the game before, about those
You
big
can come
pieces
in
that are
back in
hard to
there,
hide,
That is something.
and they have the shooting and being able to like present a target anywhere you can wrap it
Which is,
to be able
Yeah.
to come on and then pick off a target.
Checks out.
but I guess am I closer than I would be? Oh, yeah, I'm inside. It's 7. So, yep, that's it.
You happy? Cool. Checks out.
So he's rapid the
I'm just
malice
gonna
scepter,
shoot
looks like, on the top left.
in here. Multi-melter first.
There's one more, yep.
Yeah, it's into Sword Lord.
So I guess I'll feel my pain.
Yep, so that's 1 lethal, 1 hit.
Yep.
Nothing but 1 reroll. So 1.
Have we had a dice in the dice tray yet?
And how many dice?
D6.
I don't think so.
Nothing. Oh, well, other than, the rest
Luckily
of
their
it.
dice are
Cool.
contrasty.
I will keep the 6 damage. Oh, just 6. Take 5. I'll re-roll these. All my misses cocked. My misses miss. Oh, so does that. And it would.
Another 2 in there.
I already pulled it out.
No, I saw it.
1 dev.
Yep. 6s.
1 6, 2 5s.
The dev fails.
So down to 4 and 2 more wounds. AP nothing.
If the strength 6 will do it.
Strength 6.
Okay, how many wounds?
2 more. 4.
1 fails.
8.
Feel the pain. Okay,
12.
1 more.
16. Box rolling sounds good. Inside 12, so I'll get the rapid fire.
Hey, there we go.
I'm just going for lethals here.
Oh, that's fun.
So we didn't have enough dice to dice in the dice tray.
That's the requirement of the dice.
Yeah.
tray.
There we go.
They need lots of dice.
Maybe. Check for me.
I know that Dylan is a
Nope. So I'm just going to take away basically
subscriber
half the dice.
to
So the lethals, 2
dice
off, I'm taking
have to
away.
be all different.
I'll take away the
I was a
misses.
subscriber to that, and now I've
Them,
stopped.
and then we'll just
Do it,
close in
'cause you're a
half,
monster.
Right down the
I just
middle.
use 2 types of dice now, that's it.
Yeah,
5 hits.
nah.
I don't mind that.
That
No,
is
the
gonna be
OCD
1,
kicks in.
and I've already used a roll. Just 2 saves. AP
That's
1,
just
but
monstrous.
you're fine.
About.
You have like your pool of like 20 or whatever that you use regularly. That's like one color, and then you just
do you
have
wanna
some random
roll
other
this, or
ones
shall
that
you
you
pick them up?
occasionally use. That's,
Well, having a
gonna
second
be like
colour
38
for
shots
filling
into the
pains
gunnels.
and
Yeah, that could be
multiple damage carryovers and slow rolling is
Cool.
really
Going
important.
into the small
but
mine here. So
no, you need a
2 hits.
block of 50 of the one size dice.
1
so when you
reroll. I
get
still have
like
a bunch. That just kills it.
9
Unless you
shuriken
wanna use
bikes
your feel no
that
pain
are
now.
rolling
It's
27
AP3. You don't get a save.
shuriken cannon shots,
Yeah.
or
And deploy a teleport armor. You got 1 cheeky
crisis
gargoyle just hanging
bombs.
around in the back there.
or half guard
Yep. And what do you
Yeah,
have
half
left in
guard.
reserve?
10-man
1
units.
exocrine?
You know,
2 exocrines.
2 extra
Rest in peace, crisis bombs.
2 flamers.
I'm just gonna put that out.
bring
checks
back the pink RR dice.
Yeah, they didn't go so good, bro.
Deploy for 3.
I
They
don't know
are
about
available
them.
on Baron of Dice.
Yeah, they
If you
are
want to
actually.
purchase.
Yeah.
If you want to
Deploy
purchase
and bring it down
some
for
dice, go to Baron of Dice, and you can buy the RR pink dice from Baron of Dice.
I
They-
did
they-
not bring my
they look
Inceptors
good.
down
They
this
look
turn.
really nice.
and
They look
yeah,
good.
I actually think
Not so
that's
great
better
in the
for
tray
me
on
anyway.
stream, but
So I get 2, I guess.
They roll. Look, if you believe in them
Nothing but
enough, they
2.
roll. They roll okay. But you have to believe. Yeah, it's all about belief.
Yes, please.
And I go up 2, so back up to 2.
And I'll go up to 3.
Where is my
I don't believe Dylan brought much down that turn. I don't think.
Two.
He's almost ready.
He's almost cooked.
Yeah. So this guy can overwatch, but he can't really. He's only got like all shots. He did 6 damage.
It was all a multi-melter, basically.
Yeah. Sure, you could. I mean, 2.
No.
You're not going to. This guy can overwatch.
Yep.
That guy's got a lot of shots.
He does.
I don't really know how many shots it is.
It is a lot of shots.
Alright, here come the big boys.
Yep. So just be
This is the mouse
looking
after
for
that
the
was
7-inch charge.
rapid
Yeah,
ingress,
checks out.
I believe.
Screen doesn't move. This guy. It'd be funny if this was not supposed to be. So I walk out here, he overwatches, or he overwatches, and there's a reasonable chance you would kill him. You just have to
I do have a lot of CP as well, yeah.
That's worth the gamble. Currently, I am probably going to get into combat with.
If only we could zoom in down on that phone, Ed.
That'd be good. I don't think Dylan brought anything else down.
He teleported in the middle. That's the
he did
indigenous.
in the middle, yeah.
It's going to be impossible.
All the gargoyles are gone.
I think he's still got some. I think he'll have some in Deep Strike, and I think he's got probably some more on his home there. I assume that's not all just Gene Stealers. But, and then there's was that Carnifex in the far left? Old one-eye?
You just put out another fucking spawn mine.
Old one-eye, because that exocrine is up the top left.
Yeah, okay.
So there's the exocrine up
Swarm
the
Lord, Maleceptor,
Yeah, no, I'm not saying I am. I'm just putting it out for you.
Swarm mine up the back.
You could bring in another exocrine this turn as well. There's one, I think, in reserve.
Yep.
Where's the third one?
Yeah, I absolutely needed to bring on the Inceptors and wipe them this turn, but... Oh well, he's back! I don't know what you're trying to do. I don't know what you're trying to do.
Don't worry about it.
All right. Don't trouble yourself.
No, I told myself.
Oh, yeah.
That would be hard. It's possible. So I drop it down. So that's how we're going to shoot. I guess I could shoot.
Keep in mind, those Sword Brethren haven't gotten out yet from that Repulsor Executioner. So there's still a danger zone from that thing.
Dangerous.
Yeah.
All right. 10?
Yep, 10, so it's still the same thing. As long as that guy, I would have to tag him this turn. So
Yeah, here I think because they have the multi-melters and there's a lot of rerolls.
you can't shoot me.
Potentially. I mean, Dylan could also be just talking it up to try to dissuade Jason from doing it as well.
Yeah. I'm gonna make a call here. I think Jason has to send it.
There's no guns and everything.
I don't think he can
sit around and wait.
Got there,
No,
lads.
because he's not doing what he wants to do, which is control 2.
No, he can't. Yeah.
So he needs to
He
control 2
needs to
for the whole
control
game.
2 to have, like, getting deploy and engage for 5 every turn is great.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter if Dylan gets 50 primary.
Yeah, so he would have got his
Like-
2 for his primary for this turn.
Yes.
So they're kind of running even at the moment. He's going to get the engage probably for small because of the small mine.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I just hose you
I
down.
think the Lictor will go in somewhere to the right.
And you are infantry,
I think
so
you can
any
get
hits will be
engaged again
sustained
for 5.
So the small mine small mine also deploys, right?
Yeah, so that's the secondary taken care of. It's the primary that concerns me.
Yeah.
There's not many 36 siege guns on that, just big guns. Not worth it.
And it's like, bring it down's already kind of happening. So it's like, if he tries to play safe to dissuade, bring it down, he's just going to lose on primary, right? Surely.
Well, bring it down his bring it down units are the workhorse.
Yeah.
For the engine room of this list. And the gargoyles and the scoring units can't do it by themselves.
No.
You need the
They do a lot.
You need the threat of those monsters and the clapback, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Shoot something without dying? No. Doing a very good job there, Dylan.
Dylan's not making
I
it
have
easy.
you winning this game
He's
by a
making
little,
it
but not a lot.
hard, yeah.
I fucked up.
We will see.
Big time on that first turn.
Yeah, you did.
Not realizing that you could just shoot me, that's hilarious.
Without that, you had this like in the bag, because these going all the way to the edge just fucks me. Because I'm like, okay, so I guess you get to stage everywhere you please. And if you control these gaps, then I get nothing.
So, second unit of gargoyles.
Seven. Cool.
Yep.
He's going to do the same thing again.
So you had the gin.
Makes sense.
Yeah, you had the gene stealers all the way in the corner. I can see them there. So where were the gargoyles? Was a gargoyle just about there?
Yeah.
So 12 would bring you your front one.
These two are front row.
So your 12 will be there. So your charge is going to be an 8 or even a 9.
Yeah, I just realised that you. Yeah, it's Nate. I just realised you got 15 on there.
Yep.
There's actually. What do I need to get on there? I need to get. Oh, I could do it.
Yeah, you can do it. You just have
And
to get everyone
Dylan
on.
has, I think he's brought the Crusaders out.
But you are looking to hit.
So he's got
an
all
8,
5 Crusaders,
and
which are 2
I'm
OC
iffy
each.
that it's even that if you're coming
A
from where you
Rhino
are.
and a Reaper on there.
Yep.
So that's a task.
but
So
you
he'd
had a
need,
guy here,
he'd
right?
need
This
8
is where your
gargoyles on there.
gargoyles-
There's one guy there, and then the gargoyles right next to him. So there's a gene stealer.
Yeah, he's just going to get overwatched again. So you bait,
Yeah, cool.
So
you
hit
bait
the
the
eight- hit the
overwatches
eight
up the
then.
top, so that you can get the gargoyles safely.
An 8
on
is
the
very cheap, and then your pile in and
objective
consolidate
to-
just pulls the rest
Yeah.
of you
Deny,
in.
right?
maybe. I think he'll be okay. I don't know if he'll get Overwatch
If you
because
make
of how
the
he's
8.
moved with the gargoyles, but
Make the 8.
now it's like a problem because he can't. It's really hard to deny the bottom right, and so if Dylan's getting the bottom right, he needs to make a play on the top left,
Yes.
like now, right?
I guess.
Because
Dylan's
the
or-
longer
or-
this goes, the less time he has to wrestle back the
We know
top
it's an
left,
8,
Yeah.
unless you
and the
wanna
more time that the
charge
threat range of
randomly
the
into
of
them. I don't know why
the
you
sword
would.
brethren in that repulsor is just going to exist,
Yep.
right?
He needs to attack the top objective, the top no man's land, before Dylan has set up that bastion.
Yeah.
He's got the bastion set up, the placements set up on the bottom right.
I think really he needs to kill those 2 gladiator reapers in the top, at the very top, with either 1, 2 executings, the Maleceptor, the Swarmlord, as much as he can bring to bear.
Yep.
And then he has to pop his Feel No Pains and try to live on that objective and hold that side of the board. Because the gargoyles aren't cutting it now on the right. Because Dylan's positioned really well and made sure he has a lot of OC there. It's hard to interact with. So, yeah. That's what I think. I don't know. It's a lot of problem. Dylan has caused a lot of problems, and even time is now like an enemy of Jason. Like,
Yeah, Jason's 10 minutes behind.
he's 10 minutes behind, and he hasn't. He's still in his movement phase in turn 2.
You'll then get into a better position to change.
They've both eaten a lot of time on that clock.
Yeah.
I guess it is what it is.
All right.
Nate's reasonable with the reroll. I think it's better than 50-50.
It's better than 50-50. It's about 2/3 of the time you make it.
So it sounds like he wants to just go for the 8 for the gargoyles,
Charge from behind cover, so he can't see
Oh,
him.
I don't get cover.
Don't get cover.
and is he going to go on the top left?
I don't really care. It's infantry, but it's not worth
I think
it.
so. I think he's going.
I
For it.
think it is a waste, especially because you have a second one that comes in.
And so this is
Dylan has to save that Overwatch for. So
Yep. Checks out.
bottom gladiator, can that see the gargoyles?
No, I don't think so because the perspex goes like almost entirely to the edge of the board, on those ruins, which means that the gargoyles are kind of safe. Yeah, unless they touch it, but touch the perspex.
I would love to.
But no, he says we will hide.
I'll just stay within threatening distance.
Yeah, checks out.
Wave my fist.
All right.
Bring this guy with me.
So the other reason I think he should go for it, it forces Dylan to think about putting the Inceptors elsewhere.
And then next turn,
Right?
your melee
If he
gets on there,
doesn't go
checks
for
out.
it in the top left, Dylan can go, okay, I'm going to oath the Biovore, I'm going to bring in the Inceptors and
So you are
just try to
threatening.
nuke it.
I love that. I love a
Then
good
you're in a
threat.
situation where you don't have primary, you don't have secondary, and we're looking at a rough game.
Because he said that last turn, right?
He thought about it last turn. Should have done it. There's no way he doesn't do it now, right? If Jason keeps playing this passive game, there's no way he doesn't do it. I think.
Yeah, because otherwise, Dylan doesn't. He's locked in one objective, right?
Yeah.
Because. I mean, he could even heroic if he wanted to with the Crusaders.
I think he might do that.
Right.
Yeah. That's a really good idea. Yeah.
And
sticking around.
So he's locked too. So all he needs to do is dissuade. He doesn't need to hold another one.
He just needs, as long as he
dissuade.
As long as he can hold the points and stop. So if he can just stop Jason scoring points in either primary or secondary, then he'd be okay.
If Dylan starts getting 12s,
shoots 18?
Yeah,
the bolters shoot 18.
Yeah. Okay. So I could do a bit better with
see now the problem, the other challenge for Dylan in making that mistake is Jason knows about it now.
Another Pyrovore.
So
Pyrovore, sorry.
He's now going to screen the Biovore, sorry, so that he can then ensure.
Yeah, he's doing it with the lector and stuff. So. That's a reason I know why Jason really doesn't like the guard matchup, is because the guard instantly indirects the Biovore.
Yeah.
And then so much of that scoring power is gone. Right?
Yeah.
So.
Well, it's one of those things where it's its power and
If you
its
put
weakness.
one guy back, you probably brick it
Very
out.
strong.
But if you rely on it too much, and then you get punished in some matchups.
No, 3 inches for your guy rolls will move, so yeah.
Thousand Suns does do the same.
Yep.
Aldar can do the same.
D-cannon.
Night Spinner.
You could, if it was your movement
Anything
phase,
that
you bring
has
on
that
reserves.
non-trivial indirect.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm happy to let you have it, but again,
Sisters.
like ANZTC. Well, did you declare you were?
No, I didn't.
Well,
You're right. You are right.
go for it, but
You are right.
noted. Someone will fuck you.
Yep. That's very fair. So, so you could move back here, and you would not be able to keep them viable. And that's what.
And that's the real money shot, isn't it?
Yes. Now you can't come. Yep. So you couldn't do an angle.
Yeah, correct. Correct, Hugh. The Carnifexes up the top need to do something.
Yeah, and I think they need to do it soon.
They need to connect, because if Dylan is left to just have his way with that top objective.
Let's go over.
Cool. There we go. I'm just going to move on. So let's do it.
Shoot over here, mate. Because we know what wounds everything has. Everything's on full health. So you're going to shoot me with a flamer.
Shoot him with the flamer.
Strength 6, twin length.
6 twin length. So 3,
So-
4 shots.
5 up.
Rolling.
Keep in mind, so I don't know
Save one, fail
how
one.
Dylan wants to use his
Yep,
CV.
down to
If he's
11.
saving it for the heroic, he might not want to do this, but there is that shoot back strat. If exocrines and the Maliceptor do hit the Gladiator Lances below half, Dylan can shoot back.
4 in total,
Like it's a
83.
shooting phase.
We're
As
just
if it's a shooting phase.
4
So
in total.
I don't think he needs to.
No cover. AP3.
yeah, we'll see. I'm not sure how he feels about the situation.
no.
I reckon he's better
No.
off saving for the heroic
No.
and going
and
from
I'm going to use the
guarantee
Tech Marine
on-
to blank the last one.
Yeah, if you can
on
prevent
his primary.
He's
I
on
think
2
that's
remaining.
better.
I'm
Jason
spend 1
from
CP
denying
and shoot.
Never mind, he just spent 1 CP and shot.
You don't have to die for that.
Nope, just have to go below half strength.
Okay.
So
Does he still have 2 CPs? Still
laser
has 2
destroyer. It's not over for the moment. He's on.
Okay, there we go. That makes it easy.
On 2 wounds remaining. So
What's
he'll.
he shooting?
He's shooting the exocrine, the one who shot him.
The exocrine, and it's lot. And
You can't do a 5-up. Feel no pain. It's outside of my shooting phase. Or
Shooting phase. Fair enough. Go for it.
that's yeah. So here we go. We're just looking for 4s. We'll get re-rolls on both of these if I want them.
Again, that's
one
Dylan
lethal that
knowing
goes
the
straight
Tyranid
through.
rules.
That's another. That's at AP4. 2 6-ups, please.
On the null scepter?
On the exocrine.
On the exocrine, sorry.
That's why you shot me off. So 1 and the second one.
Yeah, and it has to
2.
be the unit that shot
So it's
you.
going to be, I'll be able to re-roll both of these if I don't like them. D6 plus 3 for both of them.
Okay, like both.
So because I have floating re-rolls. So I'm not going to keep the 2. I'm going to re-roll that with the Lancer. So 6. And that is 7. You're dead.
6 and
7.
It's 13.
Oh, it's a 13 wound thing. Well, then I will re-roll the second one.
Okay.
Yeah, there we go. So less. And then multi-melter and piddle guns.
So even though he got less, he didn't get enough to kill the exocrine. So
Yep, in range for the multi. So we've done 6 damage and 5 damage. We've done 11 damage to
You're all, yeah.
multi-melters.
Miss.
Miss and miss, but I have not used any of my hit re-rolls yet. So I'll use both of them here. Yes, I am. 1 lethal.
14
AP
wins.
4.
Wow.
And I have re-rolled 1 damage. So at this point I can't re-roll this.
2 damage.
I re-rolled 1.
No, 2.
I kept the 3.
Did you?
Yeah, I did. And 4 damage. You did.
Okay.
Yeah. Explode, please.
Oh, yeah, fair enough. There you go. Doesn't explode.
There we go. Nice. I'll get you to keep the clock on me for your shooting phase. Keep the clock on you for your shooting phase. That's fine. 2 wounds remaining. What else you got for me?
Oof, brutal. That's brutal.
Oh, I don't really want to shoot anymore with that.
well, you called
Checks
it.
out.
Yeah, he did it to me, so it's fresh in my mind.
So that's that, I guess. So we're just charging.
Yeah, it sucks when you
Yeah, just spawn mine back here. It's done.
like almost kill a tank, and then you just don't, and then he does that, and it's just brutal, and it kills you the thing back. It's
Wait a minute, make it. Oh, 7. No, as well. CP.
Alright, so he's CPing the gargoyles.
Dramatic effect. A 3.
3 and a 5.
Okay.
Didn't make it.
I have misplayed against you very badly. I apologize. That's not a Lancer, that's a Gladiator. So I'm just going to take the 4 damage to your exocrine and please put it back on the table. And I'll roll the actual gun properly. I'm really sorry, mate.
It's not a lance. Okay.
So I'll roll it properly. This is just 4-ups. No re-rolls here other than the
So
twin
he's going to
wings.
use the multi-melter attacks because it's the same.
Yep.
And then he's just going to roll the.
And we're just going to
Gatling
look for
stuff.
6s. That's 1 dev, and we'll roll the rest of them. 2 saves, please.
2 saves. Probably save.
Yep, save both.
So
And then
just
1, 2,
take-
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Alter. 1 lethal hits there. Take 2 saves, please. There you go. So it did 6 damage in total to your exocrine. Yep, and he's still alive on 2.
Okay. It's a big
Sorry
difference.
about that.
Oh, no, it's all good. Like, it's completely understandable.
Not really. I mean, it's just.
It's true. I mean, like, I don't often use fire mates and brings them out.
Yeah. I just got excited to shoot my laser tank. Yes, please.
Okay, so I missed
Lasers are exciting.
They're pretty cool.
And you've used a CP reroll.
Especially the
charging
big
there,
ones with the executioner.
on a 6. I think you might be in. Yeah, you're in.
Oh, fucking. Oh, because you're a tow bar.
Yeah, because of the tow bar.
Yeah, okay, cool. And you're on 2.
I'm on 2. No,
Yep.
The
just
old
don't
toe
fucking
one.
miss.
That's the way it works.
Yep. Just.
Cocked for 1.
Yep. I'll get a 5.
Spiky models giveth
out
and
and-
spiky models taketh away.
2, cocked.
So your strength.
2, strength 10.
Yeah, so 2.
Yep.
AP.
Maybe 2.
AP 2. 5 up.
Okay.
No, dead.
Dead.
And doesn't explode.
Okay.
Right.
I guess 'cause
I don't
it's
think
slightly
it-
closer, but it makes no difference. So,
I think it doesn't make a difference.
So I get 4 and 4, and then it's your turn.
Yep.
And you get.
I'll get the control a no man's land objective. I was holding on to 2 CP to heroic with that squad if you charged me.
Yeah, there you go. You called it.
That was the problem with the Lecter going back in, because he was going to go there and stop you from doing
So,
that.
Yeah.
So my whole plan forward powered power.
how many primary is it?
I need to score some bring it down points. We're going to do the just fucking blindingly obvious thing.
Shoot the mouse.
Shoot the Maliceptor. Yeah. We will probably pop this guy in here. So this guy's going to get tooled up. This guy's going to get tooled up.
So the engage on turn 2.
I missed my chance to kill the
was
Fireball
small
because
engage.
sometimes
It's only
I am a
3, yeah.
potato.
Yeah, you did. This goes on
just the bio ball.
Did you place the
those
model?
gargoyles-
Because the gargoyles didn't make it in.
Would you have
yeah.
shot that model? How would I know?
Because when we were talking about ours, I don't know. Like, it's just obvious, right? Like,
Did you place the model in shooting range of my tank?
Fair enough.
No, leave it off the table. But dude,
I hear what you're saying.
you just.
Yeah, be more precise.
I understand that you're like on the clock and you're frazzled,
That's all right.
but this is pressure I am putting on you
It's
for your
not
own
pressure,
benefit.
I just don't normally bother with that, which I should. Because I'm just like, yeah.
We're going to bring to here. Like I said, Oath of Moment will be on the exocrine. Sorry, the Malice. Yeah. They're going to do bad things to you.
That sounds up down.
Yeah. And then we're going to try, and I won't get inside 9. We're just going to put another gladiator on, 1 inch away.
Yep.
Now, your reserves are 1 exocrine at this
1
point.
exocrine and 10 guns.
So this is why I wanted him to go with more on that top left objective, because
Do
now
I want to pressure?
Dylan just
You'd come out
kills
at
the
8.
Malacceptor.
Where'd the other tank go?
Which other
And
tank?
then you're looking at a 12 already. I'm already inside
killed
my
one.
minimum effective
Oh, he
range.
killed
so
one.
I'm
He killed
just
one, yeah.
happy there. I am in the suit. I don't really think I move much at all, to be
But
honest.
like, I feel like now Dylan just kills the Malacceptor, and then
I like being wholly in here to get some
Denies
cover,
the
but
primary
this
again.
this is a pyrovore, so
He doesn't have
he's
but
not
I
going to
feel
do
like
much.
if you put more on there.
I'm not going to get a
could've
line
maybe
on
killed
these
his
guys,
primary
but next
points.
turn you'll be able to pull them around.
That being said, the Sword Brethren,
At 8, you get to there.
Yep.
You will be able to
Brethren's still
charge onto the
inside, so
objective pretty easily,
tough
I
call to
reckon.
make.
Yeah, I missed 3. Well, no, I missed 2 easy charges. So
Yeah. Your OC 1 each for them.
only 1.
Yeah. So I think I am just going to spread out just a little bit and make sure you can't trivially get a shot on it. Thank you.
Yeah,
So these guys are going to advance for 8. I'm
not
just
a
going to
fan
spread a
of
guy
moving
back
the
to there,
clock
just so
around
you can't
when you're
bring
playing
on
on
an
the clock,
exocrine in there.
because sometimes can be easy to disorientate
that would be
which
bad.
side's which.
yeah, as long as like you keep it like
Orientated
don't
like
that,
rotate
and
it,
then I'm gonna get out the other
I'm
squad
happy.
as well.
But,
Yeah. Yeah, so he hasn't lost any extra time. He's still 10 minutes behind.
Carnifexes are nice.
They're awesome.
They're really good into like infantry and shit.
It's just great. Overwatching all the time is annoying.
Yeah.
There's the other unit of Crusaders coming out.
Surely is.
So
You have one more
gonna
squad
guarantee
of gargoyles in reserve.
there are no gargoyles. Still
I
on this
would
objective.
rather if they didn't come in on this side. You'll have to bring them in next turn. So you're not coming in there. At 9, you're not coming in there. He just hangs out and kills the fucking spore mine again, I guess. And then he just does it again and you keep screening.
So I mean,
I think
if we just drop the... So I wonder if
gonna
there's
come
anything
up.
preventing the Inceptors
Still be on
from
the
popping
objective,
the
just
fireball.
inside 18, just so we can pump him
yeah,
with
I
the
mean,
multi-melter.
I think Dylan's
lethal
Dylan.
hits or
Jason's made it so
just
that
gonna get to
he
there
can't drop
at
within
6,
3
At 6, so I'll be
because
lethal
the
on all of
Gene
them.
Stealers are there, the Lictors there, the other Pyroballs there, and then there's
And I'm just going
Perspex
to bring on the
above
scouts
the
just so you
Bioball.
can't be really fucking cheeky
that
with
they can't-
gargoyles.
he
You come
can't be
here and
seen
steal my
through
home.
that
Like, it's
gap
worth
at the top
fuck
there.
all
Yeah.
points.
But it's gone.
But it's worth because we've literally, I am the first to score actual for real primary in this game. That kind of matters.
So yeah, I think I mean it's cost him 2 utility units, but he's gone
do
for it.
like
And I
thievery
think that's
in this
correct
game.
because those points are so
And
important.
then,
Those
for some reason,
engaged and
everyone's
deployed
terrified
is-
of this spore mine.
Yep.
At N9. Just to there. And I don't think you're getting a whole squad in there. Maybe you have a Lictor in reserve? No, you brought him on.
I had to bring on everything to bloody.
Yeah, you did.
So that was, you didn't.
Is it? I think maybe he should have just spread out the Gene Stealers instead of.
If I put these back here,
I mean, you could just ring
I
the...
kill someone.
Yeah, but the problem is you have to stop line of sight.
I probably
Because
just send
the
them after the
Inceptor's
Gene
an
Stealers
18
and
inch
thin 'em
range,
out.
so it's not just enough to screen out them being 3 away from him. You have to
take measure for me.
bring out the whole area
Another for
where.
you.
Because I mean, he could just
Line of
drop and
sight.
shoot the Gene Stealers and kill the Gene
You're a
Stealers
strength
with
6
the
flamer?
bolters.
He could,
Inceptors,
yeah.
right?
Yep.
But I think the threat of him killing the Biovore
that's
is
a
even
vibe.
bigger.
Yeah.
And
could kill
if-
one, and then,
it
yeah,
forces
I'm
this
in
utility
for
out
them.
of Jason, which is important.
That's a dead tank.
Should probably see it anyway. Yeah, we would have to see it anyway. So, am I going to? It's not going to.
I don't think it does anything, mate.
That doesn't.
All right, we'll carry on. Shooting. We good? We good. We happy. All right, let's do the obvious thing. The Lancer is going to shoot your Maliceptor. I'll go up to 3 CP in this turn.
So there's the green Lancer
Yeah, checks out.
up the back into the Maliceptor.
All right, so we got to kill you.
And I think that's because
Let's
the
go for
Maliceptor had to toe in to the...
2 miss. 2 miss.
Yeah, because it
terrain
charged
for
the
moment.
other tank.
The
Gladiator, the Reaper, yeah. I think it had to be there.
And multi-multers. 1 lethal, 1 hit.
Getting used to saying that.
And doesn't wound. So 1 involved. D6. Gonna re-roll that
Okay.
into a 5.
Right. Okay. So it's 2.
Takes 2. Nice.
Wow.
Yeah, Invasion
These
Fleet.
guys just-
That strat alone
I
from
didn't actually
Invasion
get them
Fleet
out, so I
is
won't play
one
it. I
of
got
the
them out.
reasons
I'm just going
why
to
it
fire all
works.
the small guns in there.
Because you
and then
can
all of the big guns
make
down
it
there
free
for
with the
D6.
Swarm Lord. Or with a high
It's
time, you can do it
2d6.
with the Swarm Lord.
Yeah.
Bolters. Yeah, sure, man. How about 6?
Yeah, it's pretty hard. Yeah, it's dead.
Yeah, he's dead.
Oh, you got a wound, don't you? Oh, they all hit. Okay, fair enough. He's dead.
Yep. Lancer. The lasers going in there. Get 1. 1 reroll. Get Oath of Moment reroll, so that's good. And that is 1 save, 1 reroll. Yep. For 1 save.
Out of
36
rerolls.
inch range.
Holy cow.
Yeah, so the first reroll was the
yeah.
Lancer datasheet. The second
Wasn't a lethal,
was
my
the
mistake.
detachment
Big
roll.
and I'll roll to save. That's a save.
It's just so efficient.
Yep, cool. That's
Go for your save on a 4 up.
4 up. Can I make one? No, I can't.
No, D6 for 6.
Okay.
Takes 5.
So 7 is taken.
Yep, sure. 3 Forged Boulders from each Tech Marine. First Tech Marine. Hits you twice. Oath of Moment. There's 2. Him. Okay. Yeah, that's all right, mate. Looking for 6s. That is 1. 1 reroll. That is 1 save. AP 1. So, yeah, you're good. Second one. 3 hits. 1 wound.
Just trying to get that
Guns, 1
Maliceptor down. Don't think he's
Take
done
2.
as much as he would have hoped.
Okay. You'll take 1.
1. So what are we left on?
Got that multi-melter through, but not
Left on
much
6.
else. Really.
Cool.
Yeah, I wish I could make a 4 up.
I'll bet you do. We're just going to spend down to 1.
Yep.
And we're just going to activate him
Yep.
in there. So lethal and sustained on 5 ups, hitting on 2s.
Yep.
I'm going to re-roll.
Okay.
Oh, God, get 1 hit.
Yep. Fails the wound.
Wounds.
Yeah, it's
Invul.
Strength a million. 4 up. Fuck's sake.
D6
I'll
plus 4.
I'll CP this one. Come
Yep,
on.
sure.
Yeah, thank fuck. Yeah.
3, 6, 9, 12. 1, 2.
You go and ask me anything.
So
we're doing an AMA with Lawrence. Welcome, Lawrence.
Lawrence is bored. He got sick of sitting in the corner.
That is 8
He's
saves.
cleaned up a bit, and now
Tell you
I
how
actually
many in a
watched my
second, mate.
friends.
That's 8 saves.
he's a bit sleepy.
And then, oh yeah.
So
that dice,
say hi
that
to
dice,
Lawrence,
that dice,
everybody
that
in
dice,
chat.
that dice.
Hi, boys and girls.
We make fun, but
and
the
9
stream wouldn't
saves
happen
in
without Lawrence. So
Team
Extra
effort.
6.
And Dalton is not
9
here,
saves,
so
please.
we also need to thank him.
Dalton came and set up on Friday night, even though he wasn't
We
going
have
to be
actually
here today.
another event happening. What's the Risky
AP
Rollers
nothing.
Autumn Cup?
Blood Bowl
Ball
Autumn Cup
yeah.
is happening over at the hall today. So
Those who love
So that's 6,
Blood
that's
Bowl,
8 damage
Bowl.
in
and
total.
check Dalton.
Okay.
We'll have a couple of more events.
How much
Yeah.
damage each?
Yeah.
1 each?
1 inch.
This is 4. So
Right.
then
So what's the question? Just ask me. Just say Carl.
this is an AMA, so you can ask Lawrence literally anything.
Literally anything except
Come on, chat. Ask him
Let's keep
anything.
going.
Alex says
We
hi.
will
Alex
proceed
says
then.
Alex says hi, Lawrence.
Alex says hi.
Alex, that doesn't count because it's not a question.
This is the Icarus.
We'll see you
This
next
is the defensive
Sunday,
array.
Mr.
We're feeling
Alex,
defensive.
And then we are ready to beat Carlson. Yeah?
So that is 5
No.
saves.
Is that next Sunday?
Miss, miss, miss,
Coming
miss.
Sunday,
Oh
yeah.
my
Is it correct, yeah?
Yeah, I've got my enforcer Dylan, so
Yeah.
Dylan's just going to win it all just by himself.
Just to be honest, we just won
Nothing. Cool.
two of us against
We
Alex
will
and
go
Dylan last
on now
week.
to the heavy bolter.
And now we're bringing Alex.
1, 2,
So you guys
3.
are playing
These
swapsies.
are-
Yeah,
No,
we're
we'll swap these.
We roll everything. So that is going to be 3 lethals. 3 that I just rolled. That is still 3, but it's twin linked.
So we will also have
So
some
3
more,
saves, AP 1.
coming,
2 damage.
live stream.
Yep.
Probably will have
Well, you don't have
better
any CP
rigging
anyway.
system. It's not. It's. I think it's good actually
Alive.
now.
And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
If you have feedback, chat. You know, we welcome feedback. Please let us know.
That is 3. Come back in. And then 5 that I'll roll.
Make a bit higher.
So that is
We
4
can see
saves,
the
please.
whole board there.
Failed 2.
Again, Alex, that doesn't count because it's not a question. I'm not going
He's
to
just
acknowledge it.
He's just making big statements out here.
Yeah, I'm not going to acknowledge it because this is the Lawrence AMA and that wasn't a question.
Quite. This gladiator hasn't shot.
So Dylan is doing all of the shooting. So the Maliceptor is down.
He's positioned to do so.
So
If you want, I can tap him out a little more.
It's actually close.
Yeah, you happy?
It is,
Cool.
but
that's only
guys
because
all
block is not closed. But the more concerning thing is the
we're going to
board
fire
position
the
for
small guns into him and then the big guns.
Dylan's. So this turn they've
I've
started
already
to score
activated Mercy's
primary.
weakness, so that's done.
So
we're just going to fire our multi-melter first, looking for
Jason is only going to
lethals
score
on a 6.
2,
That's 1.
which
One
means
hit. 5
that
up, 1 reroll.
Dylan is ahead on primary.
1.
and Dylan's kind of locked down this bottom right objective.
4.
All right, so here's Alex's question. You ready? You ready? All right. So Alex Franz asks, are you excited to beat Carl next weekend?
We're not just excited. We're ecstatic.
Wow.
There you go.
I don't think so.
Those will just
Them's
be-
fighting words, Alex.
How would I say?
Them's fighting
Those will
words.
be saves, and we're just going to look for Dev. So
You're going to swap it up
He's
on
playing
them.
Admech.
Nothing. So that is
18 breaches.
They would be taking for the
18 breaches. That's fantastic.
1.
All of the
I do
laser
nothing, so
chickens.
that fails, but you take 2 damage.
I love it.
It's not the painted
Rocket pod.
He's not excited because it's not going to
Oh yeah,
happen.
man, we're not even close to done here. That is a wound on you, AP 1, so don't roll a 2 up. 2 damage.
It's very excited. Of course, playing Warhammer
You've done a
with
secret.
our friends.
So,
So good.
moving on.
We play a lot of competitive.
8,
We're involved in a lot of competitive,
12,
so having some fun
Playing it
is,
is nice.
16.
is a
These
nice
are all the guns into your
little
pile
palate
vault.
cleanser.
Hitting on 2s,
And then we're
no
still
reels.
Yeah.
Like right
Vehicles on
now,
6
even though
ups.
that this is just because Lawrence is
1,
bored.
2, 3 vehicles. I won't roll
Now I
that.
think
I can't
I would
roll
be
that.
exiting already.
Any
And
more
now we
legitimate?
are
Well, if you have
just
any more
looking
legitimate
for
questions, I can
five.
ask Lawrence.
over, yeah.
We'll track him back down.
1, 2, 3. So that is
Oh
7
my
saves
goodness.
at AP 1.
Let's declare that to the world.
The pig Matt's place should be open in soon now. If you want to Uber Eats
Checks out.
some, what was
Oh,
it
that's
called?
dangerous. The bearded pig.
Bearded pig.
Alright, Repex here. He's going to go into the gargoyle squad and put the melter into the lictor.
That was
Melter
Lawrence,
first.
everybody.
Hitting on 3s.
Hope you enjoyed.
Hope you
Just
enjoyed
stepping, so 4s.
the interlude in Dylan's
Reroll
shooting
this.
phase
Get both.
by
No more
Lawrence
rerolls
and
for the guy.
his
That's
comedy
1 on your
routine.
We'll be back next week.
D6 plus 2
more.
for
Maybe.
7. If
Same
I'm
bat
inside
time,
9,
different
5,
bat channel,
otherwise, whichever.
different bat
So
time.
anyway, 3,
More next
6,
week.
9,
Maybe.
12.
No,
Once again,
not
No,
more
not
next week.
1,
Whatever the next stream is.
2. These 2s are sustained. Like, and then these are out.
We have a good question here.
And then
Oh.
6 is a
All right,
dev.
Lawrence, come back.
Lawrence,
And
come
I'm
back.
just going to re-roll so that you
Come
don't
back,
get an unsave
Lawrence.
at all. So we get
All right,
3 with dev,
ready?
5 saves.
What is the best binding
Kills
agent
8.
for his
And then another
meatballs?
16 guns.
Olive oil,
4.
egg,
It's the
or
side
vegetable
boxes.
oil?
Okay.
And then the rocket
Before
pod
I
as well.
answer that, I have to ask you first.
Does nothing but just hits on
Whose
freeze.
meatballs are we actually talking about?
No, his meatballs. He's making meatballs. He wants to know what the binding agent is. Do you know what a binding agent is?
Actually, I haven't.
Yeah.
I haven't.
Dumb question, Carl. I'm just making sure you
I
understood the
haven't
question.
done
Looking for
a
3 up,
homemade
6 is a
meatball.
sustained for 2.
So
1,
I
2,
think,
and 3.
based on your example, given example, olive
2,
oil or vegetable oil, is it
And then this will be strength 5.
egg.
If I was going to make this, I know this is AMA Lawrence, But if I was going to make this, it would be egg.
That is 1, 2, 3, 4.
So olive oil, egg,
and
or
8,
vegetable oil?
And
Then
12
obviously it should be
saves
egg.
on you.
Because-
AP 1. So I think you're.
Yeah.
No, that's my answer then.
There you go. There you go, Tom. Egg is the appropriate binding agent for Lawrence's meatballs.
Yeah. Use 2 eggs.
So you
Can't wait till the players
roll
watch this
8
back
dice
and be
there.
like,
Dom's-
G phase was so interesting.
Dom's going to cut this and he'll be like, shit, can't leave you guys alone to do anything.
Oh my god.
So 4 and 2.
Yes, I failed 4.
Yep, plus. Oh, you failed.
I failed 1 then. What did I fail before? 3 or 4? No, it was.
I think you failed 5 before.
I failed.
Well, the gargoyles
So 6
are gone.
You failed 5.
Yeah, Reapers do
2
that.
damage each.
Reapers do that.
And this is the Inceptors. And the Inceptors are, let's see if we can find them.
Taking out. What are they taking out?
So the Inceptors are in the bottom left corner and they're killing the
Gene Steals?
Gene
Deploy
Stealers.
teleport Homer is done.
You called it again. There you go.
I will score on my clock.
It's like you're good at this game.
Wow.
You are good at this game.
I'm good talking shit about it. I don't know about playing. We'll see.
That's you, mate. So bring it down. I killed 2 bigs.
2 bigs.
One
That's
14 and one 10.
So that's 70 points, right?
Yep.
14 and 10. Yeah, so.
A 2. And I'm scoring into your turn now. All right, go for it, buddy.
So we can't teleport Homer in the back yet. So
Going up to 2 CP now.
Not yet, no.
and he's got a 2 and Jason got a 2 on primary.
Yeah, this is what I was worried about. This is why I wanted him to put more
just
monsters
goes right
on the
back where it
point.
fucking was, mate. I can't do anything about it.
Okay, well, that was somewhere near. Oh, yeah, sorry.
Heals him.
This guy should have healed in your turn,
Yep.
and then I'll heal on my turn. So he's back to full.
Yep. So checks out.
So
Comes for me.
when it matters, I'll put that on.
Yeah, man. I'm happy just to be menaced by your torso. I don't really care. 5 inches with him.
Menacing torso. Yeah, that's right. I guess you like what you're doing if you want. So I don't care. And that's fine.
Yeah, let me have a think about that. You're D6 plus 1, AP 1 ignores cover.
Yes.
Yeah.
I guess sorry, I don't move because I don't need to.
No, you don't need to.
So I just stay there and get the remove cover because that's more important.
I think it is.
And this guy will have the objective if he dies, and that's something until he dies because he will.
Yeah. I mean, I think you just make that charge. Like, I don't see any other way around it.
Okay, and then so we just blast him. That guy would still not even if this
Is that
Within 3,
half
within
old
Yeah,
one eye?
I think
got enough
his
tanks
torso
to
broke
huddle
off
on.
from his legs. And
That's half. So when this happens, it does happen. It happens.
it happens the best.
It happens to the best of everybody. You keep it there so that you can check for volume
9. Oh, you're gonna.
and
The line of sight.
It's
and
9
stuff,
shots. 'cause
line of
they're
sight
pistols.
and distance.
And it's not a.
But obviously the
moment,
base is
Key.
It's a threat, but not a huge.
the major
threat.
important part.
I think it's the best way to think about it.
Okay, I've got an extra cream in these guys. How am I going to do something?
I think you might just be surrendering that side of the table.
Yeah, Maleceptors are, especially when you're in invasion and you can pop the 5 at Pilgrim Pain,
May as well tag
they
the
take a
tank.
lot of effort to take down.
Yeah, the Inbol, Infinite Pain, 14 wounds T10. It's no joke. Yeah. The last one to hit if you're close
I don't
to
see
the,
how you don't. Between like the Pyrovore.
Yeah, I'll even charge him in if I have to.
Yep, checks out.
Flame him. You might get like a charge with some change. So yeah, I guess I'll just. Yeah.
I think, I don't pretend to
Why is this salt?
understand somebody of Dylan's calibers the way that his brain is going through the sequence of events here, but to me it says he's kind of given up on trying to get that Pyrovore because he's ahead.
Yeah.
Right, he's
But
ahead.
he's forced a reaction and still got out of the resources. Like
Yeah.
he brought in the Pyrovore, brought in,
Emphasize when I
forced the
place
Lictor
this
to
guy,
come
I'm
in.
wholly
Yeah.
within this terrain feature, and I will get cover.
That
And-
bottom objective is his forever.
Yeah, I think so.
We do. Yeah.
And the thing is, he's got value out of the Inceptors
As we
anyway,
come down to the bottom, we will have
like shooting the Gene Stealers. So it's
Because he's making the reactive movement. His unit's being taken off the top objective.
yeah.
So when he puts a unit on there, it's just being taken off again.
Yeah.
It's never there long enough to
Exactly.
actually score that 5 points in the primary.
So yeah.
So, Dylan is going to be ahead next turn as well, because he's going to be on 7, so he's going to be ahead 10 primary already.
Yep.
Secondaries are much of a muchness. But he's identified the fact that if he just kills him in primary, doesn't really care about the Biovore anymore.
Okay.
Correct.
Just visiting?
Especially when, he's going to get 16, 17, 18 on the homers anyway. So it's like
Yeah, man, you haven't rolled in advance yet.
a lot
It's all
of
good.
the secondary deficit taken care of. And then bring it down, he's already on 11 points. Right? So his secondary game is fine.
Sort of safe is good.
Yeah, he's gonna max bring it down.
Yeah, I think so.
Because Jason has to
Sort of safe.
push those models out piecemeal now to try to hold objectives.
100%.
You got no fallback and shooting your.
Yep, I have fallback and
Just getting a clock update. I'm just interested to see.
Oh no, for these guys.
Oh shit!
It's
no,
just
they're fine.
quite, just a
they'll
little
shoot
bit
in
out
combat,
of
mate.
shot.
Pistols.
So
It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
okay, so 16 and 21 on the clock respectively. So it's pretty close.
That's pretty close.
It's pretty on time too, which is pretty good. So Jason's made back a little bit of time with that shooting phase. That shooting phase was massive.
That was a long shooting phase.
So
It's called the meatball shooting phase.
the meatball. It is now the meatball shooting
Theories are
phase.
theoretical. Yeah.
Yes, there is a rethinking that I do move this guy away.
Lawrence, Hugh has declared
The next screen is
you're on Imperial Knights for ATC.
well, yeah, I'm going to try. I can charge him through the wall. And charge this way, and then I have 2 monsters on there, which then you both.
I mean, Overwatching the Paravore is the equivalent to Armor of Contempt for me at this point. Because I kill him, I get my cover back.
So
So
Lawrence is trying to
Move,
avoid
I'm
making
gonna-
his own decision
That is actually a very
and handing it back to the coaching staff, even though that he's the captain and really it's his decision.
I love it.
That's on record, on public, on the internet now.
Yeah, can't take it back.
Let me just
Yeah, it's the meatball phase in the crow's nest.
Oh, love it.
which then would probably make it a big charge. Like
We feel like meatballs up here a little bit, don't we?
Yeah, a
It's
little bit. Getting
it's a
cooked. That's for sure.
Yeah,
just love your
it's not
experience
quite
gonna
frying
charge my
pan, but
gladiator.
we're definitely
That's
Yeah.
fun.
getting a bit of
We're in the
a.
fire, you know.
We're being braised.
Marinated.
Yeah.
This guy, you're declaring line of sight
Steamed.
with him to there? I don't think so.
I wonder if
if you
he'll
want to, I
charge.
am enthusiastic to be able to see him from right where I'm 16, T12.
Yeah, 3 up or 2
3 up.
How does
So
Jason get back in
it's
this
only a
game?
3 up.
Mine's
Yeah.
slightly worse.
What's the path? What do we do? I think we just swing for the fences now. I think we just
He puts everything into those 2 tanks. He kills enough of it that Dylan can't clap back
yeah.
every turn anymore.
Yeah, I think so.
He can't do anything about the bottom. He doesn't have the resources to challenge the bottom objective.
Yeah.
He can't go for the home because he doesn't have his gargoyles anymore.
Correct.
So the only thing he
I think
can
he
do.
has 1 unit of gargoyles in reserve.
Just visiting?
I think. But
Well,
Dylan,
it has to
Dylan
come-
screened it like totally, so he can't.
Yeah. And so he's still got an impulsor with, like, Dylan still has resources.
Yeah. He still has the sword brethren inside the.
He's lost 2 gladiators the whole game.
If I get on there, it's a
Right, and
disaster.
And yeah.
2 reapers he's lost, or 1
Is
reaper.
that it? Wow, that's and maybe some scouts. As well.
1 lancer, 1 reaper, I think.
Wow.
So yeah, the Exocrine's going to come on.
Just go for
he's
it.
gonna
mate.
have
Come on.
multiple targets, he
I
has to.
believe in you, Jason. You just gotta go for it.
Kill?
I guess I could come in here and shoot now.
You could, yeah.
nice because now.
Then you have the options, yeah.
Then I got something stretched on the side.
At this stage of the game, would you be asking Dylan what you can do? Just
one thunder, 2 thunder hammers. You'd have to come off the objective.
because if I was Dylan, I'd be like, nah, mate,
Doesn't sound like
That's not really a great idea.
like that, right? Like, you know, you gotta be confident in.
At some point, you gotta believe in.
I'm just temporarily placing a move up there to like finish my move.
Yeah, man.
And then I've got the gargoyles. They've all done what they can.
This is going to be interesting to see what he does with the gargoyles.
I wonder if he. Is it still one Reaper, right, at the top objective? In the ruin there?
It's a Reaper, yeah.
It's a Reaper. So I wonder if he goes in. The Executioner has so many guns, right? He could just kill the gargoyles without the Reaper. I was thinking if he goes in on the top objective, maybe he can hold it, but the
small guns,
Executioner
the small
just
guns from the
does the
Executioner.
job by itself, right? Yeah.
Yeah, correct. He could just shoot the big guns into something else and shoot the small
injured
guns.
one
You
is
don't even
gonna
need
move,
a
the
Reaper
other
to kill
one.
the gargoyles.
Yeah, because he's got the twin
That's
link
what I meant.
heavy gatling
So I can't
onslaught.
like shoot
He's
you
got
on
the
death
twin
again
link
and
to Iron
potentially
Herbal
kill
heavy
him
stubber.
instead.
Yeah, it's too much.
Heavy bolter,
Any of them.
multi-melter.
Any vehicle.
As just
Alright, so
It's not sorry shoot on death, it's
here's
shoot
my.
on below half
Here's
strength.
what I think Jason should do.
yep. So this is this the
Range of
swing for
weapon
the
at their
fence.
shooting profile.
This is a swing.
Yep.
All the monsters come out on the top, and then
would
you
get Melter.
bring in
Not Melter, but I will
the
shoot.
gargoyles
You get
in
it.
this like ruin in the middle, the left ruin in the middle
think
next
so.
to the crates,
Yep.
and strung out like to the top a bit.
The shoot back's nice.
Then you shoot and move them to move block the primary sword brethren coming out next turn.
Yep. So like up just outside of an inch.
Yeah, so there'll be 3 inches because you're 9 away, then you move 6.
Yep.
So you'll be 3 away.
Yep.
From the sword brethren, and then you put as much monsters as
You're
you
not
can,
getting on my
clipping
objective.
your top
Sure,
objective,
let's do it.
right? And then you kill whatever you can with all the firepower you can at that on that side, and then maybe he's doing it, and then you hope then it's like okay, that core resource, that sword brethren unit won't hit your monsters. Well, he might, but he has to go for a big charge. And you have like a lot of monsters on the point in a position where if you do live, you can do a lot of stuff.
Yeah, man, go for it. Just
He must have 3 tech marines.
Yeah,
If
I
he has
guess
the
yeah.
fallback and shoot
Yeah.
one as well.
Maybe he doesn't have the blank. He didn't have the blank when I played him, so. But I'm not sure if he changed that now. I don't think he's used it this game. So.
okay. Cool.
I mean, I don't value the fallback and shoot as much.
All right, checks out.
It's the advance and shoot part of that I like more than the fallback.
Yeah. And you can be in range after you've finished your move, right? So it's not like you have to be accompanying
exactly.
the tank at the start. You can move them both in range of each other to then.
So you can advance the tech marine first, and then measure 6, and then move your tank to make sure, like advance your tank to make sure that it all works.
Do you know if these are assault?
They aren't.
They aren't?
I'm pretty sure they're not.
I don't think they are. So it'll be outside the place. Yeah. Shoot that. The gargoyles have to come down. So
Yep.
You're right, Alex. You're right.
Where did it go? I can't even find it.
I'll kill him on the other side. So
Maybe. Oh, there it's in his hand. There you go. Turn it around the other way.
Can't be long on it.
No. At least they're orientating it the correct direction.
Yeah.
you could possibly into here. Oh no, you couldn't. You couldn't shoot them if they were in here, right?
not unless you put them in a really dumb way, I think.
Yeah, so I think I'll just put them in.
Yep.
Alright, he's doing about what I... Let's see what he...
I suppose if you string it too far, you're going to get shot anyway.
Yeah, but like... He needs to...
Right.
He still needs to do the move block, right?
Yeah, if he doesn't give enough space to move into, he's not going to be able to move block, right?
Yep. And he's got a 9. Nice, very neat.
very neat. Yeah, so you'd have to like move a billion inches to.
I don't feel like moving a billion inches, and I can't tag you through the wall. Checks out.
Maybe, okay, looks like he's saving them for
I've
another
got
turn.
all my reserves on the board.
You do.
Every other mofo is dead.
They are.
Dead to me.
And dead to me too.
Yeah, we'll start with a flamer. 3 shots.
Yep.
Then rolling. So
You need 4 ups. Gets 3.
1, no cover.
Save 1, take 2.
Okay.
Down to 1 guy's on 1 wound. I've stolen your dice.
Yeah, I'll ask Diffie for a spyglass. It's a good idea.
Yep.
I like it.
6.
Binocs.
Re-rolling. Strength 6.
Yeah, the gopher's a bit tired.
Nifty.
I don't want to ask him to go down again.
Pass 1, fail 1. Down
We
to
have a rough
11
idea at
wounds.
the clock, I think it'll be
Yep.
not long, like 5 minutes tops. On Jason's clock, so I'm not sure on the it's bit 20 something.
Yes.
2. Just 2, AP 3. No cover.
Yep. No cover, so just 6 ups here. This was the exocrine that can see both, I assume, the unwounded one.
The one that can only see this one in the back. It didn't move. It's all sitting on 2s.
Okay.
Even though I missed anyway.
Fail both. That takes me below my threshold.
Yep, you shoot him.
If I'm inside 18, I will. Yep, I make 18 to your gun. I shot him last turn, mate, so. You.
The distance.
Sure, man.
So actually it's slightly up. Do you think? Do you agree?
I'm hull to your hull.
Yep. Here's the distance works.
Yep, I will. Do I shoot you? It's hitting on 2s because I'm not damaged, and then I just re-roll a whole bunch of dev wounds at you. This is the one I'm not likely to get another shot on this game. Nah.
Yeah. That's
Not worth it.
an experienced back to me.
Yep.
So I am, that was 1.
Yep.
And how much life are you on now?
He's down to 5.
5. 1 more extra strength could actually just accidentally kill him, but I'm already on the objective. And this guy's not going to die, but I could bracket him, which could make
It would make it more difficult.
some slightest fucking difference. And I've got to start doing something with that. I'm going to shoot this thing.
Armor of Contempt.
Okay.
How many shots was that?
6.
Cool. 1 hit.
Miss. So again.
Oh, yes, sorry. I'm used to smoke screening, but
3.
3 saves.
3.
So I'm taking 5 ups on these. I'm just going to blank the first failed because there's no reason not to.
It does have the blank.
So I'll blank 1, and so I take 3 damage. Yep. And then
Damn, never should have. Oh well. I could accidentally kill him.
actually, no, you won't. I will blank that. We're good. Yep, go ahead.
Do I shoot it or do I shoot this? It would be nice to hurt this. I'll shoot it.
Okay.
Oh, the big one.
Nice. You've already spread my CP, so it feels about right. 1 hit. Which runes.
3 damage.
Yep, cool.
That's not what you want right now.
I can't find my big vehicle dice, so I've taken 3 over there, so I'm just going to put this 9 over here because I'm likely to heal.
Oh, 1
Yep. On a 9, easy money. So you'll have to base me because you can. No way around it, mate.
Yep.
You must base me.
Yep.
Bottom of 3.
You can base you,
Like so? Yeah, absolutely.
and that's still 3. Yeah, the width of my base is 3, so I can get off the get back onto the jet if I could.
Yeah, I mean, you will kill me, but like you come back 3, you're still touched into it because you won't be able to get all the way
Time's
off
going to be
the
a factor
plate.
in this one.
Yeah. Go ahead, roll your damage, please. He is down to 5 wounds remaining.
Okay, well, the other charge is Gene Stealers.
Oh yes, of course, my mistake. Easy money on the 6.
So that's Gene Stealers into that back unit of Inceptors.
Do you have to desperate thingy if
I fly, mate.
Doesn't matter.
We just fuck off.
Yeah. So what we'll do is we'll do this.
Yeah, man, checks out.
So I can get back.
Get back! Get back! From whence you came. Oh, hell yeah.
I love them standing in front of the dice box and rolling on the table.
It's just going to hang out there, I reckon.
It's a time thing, man. It does things to your head. Trust me. Yeah.
That's lucky I didn't need to use any of my CP.
Yep.
Yes, great. Okay. So, I am going to, you can't interrupt, so I'll just do 1-0 for good practice.
Yeah, man. 3 ups.
Oh,
Yes.
Interesting to
yeah.
see how
Look at that.
the
I'll
game
save my blank
for
for
Stu's
here.
going.
Yeah, I'd be curious actually. I'm trying to see.
So 6 up, I might live.
There's still a Catan and some
Too
Doomstalkers
dead.
standing
Go
there,
for
so I
it.
don't know.
Minimum lots, I'm guessing. And I do pop.
Okay, fair enough.
So I will be within 3 of my tank and my thing. So Tech Marine number 1 takes 3, Tech Marine number 2 takes 1, tank takes 2. So that tank has taken 5 damage at this point.
This guy as well?
Nah, he's outside 3 inches.
You didn't do all one.
Oh, and odd one. You just heal it, mate. You take 3,
Okay, well that's something.
and all right. So maybe you don't heal it.
That doesn't matter.
Just roll your heal now, mate. Find out.
I'll pay the CP. Oh, you did come to the back. I'll pay a CP the overrun, so I can go into him, and that would be something.
Sure, man, go for it.
But then you would just kill me.
He also, you've killed 2 vehicles in range of him. He's going to have like 11 attacks now.
Yeah, that motherfucker's angry.
He's big mad, especially because he's on 1 fucking wound.
So this idiot can drive up here.
Yeah.
He needs
So
to
you've
put
taken an
more than
overrun. Does that
one
mean you
eye
have
on
to
that
come into
objective.
contact
It's
with
just
me?
not enough.
Go anywhere I want.
As long as you can get to an objective?
No, anywhere I want. Just a normal move.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
Yeah, so overruns that's a move, makes a normal move.
See if I can use it
So
in any way useful,
it's
then
going
I'll
to mitigate one of the tanks shooting, I guess. But
Yep. I'll just put the clock back on you for your movement.
So I could come around to here.
Dylan knows that this is on time too.
Dylan's well aware.
I'm just going to roll my Tech Marine healing while you figure out what you're doing there. I get back 4 wounds, so he's taken a single wound.
Oh, the tank. Gets 4 wounds back?
2 Tech Marines. 2d3.
And you can do 2 on the same thing.
Why not?
And headbutted it a few times, Hugh, from memory too.
Sorry, it's totally takes getting used to.
Yeah,
Being on stream, playing on a
honestly
clock
don't
at
know.
the top there, it takes a bit used to.
And that's why we're not bothering in them chat
Yeah.
in terms of making sure they do it. Like it would be nice, but you know, to be fair, it is the top table, so there's a lot of
There's a lot to think
incentive.
about already.
Yeah.
So.
Not good. I guess I do that.
No. I don't stack the +1 ballistic skill, but I can just do it.
Can't afford to be finagling this. Just to
So
make
the
a
front of your
decision.
base, which was there, should be there somewhere. So 6.
So could you shoot me down there? I don't think so. This tank here, coming to here, could it shoot me?
I don't think so. No.
So that's where I will go.
So you're off the objective.
So he's just tippy.
Okay.
So if this guy kills me, kills me.
Yep. So the front of your base gets dead. Yeah, and it's 6-inch move, isn't it?
Yes.
That's really good.
It is.
Can you do that? Can you show me the strat written down, please? Put it on my clock for it.
That's fair.
And I'm just going to like start doing my own movement. I am going to Oath of Moment of 1 eye at this point.
So I'll find it for you.
Is the overrun he wants to see? Or-
Yeah, the overrun he's asking to see. So
Inside
I think
3, so line up.
It is a wild strat. It's kind of weird.
in terms of points, he
Oh,
would have
and the
got.
Tech Marines can heal twice. It just says select 1 vehicle.
Yeah, it's changed. That's all. That's good.
I think it's small engage and teleport homers in the backfield again because he hasn't done anything about the spore mine.
Yep. Alright, these are sword brethren? These look like sword brethren.
Yep.
Here we go.
They're kind of doing 2 things. They're doing the on the clock lookup.
I mean, it's on Dylan's clock.
So I'm going
It's
to
on
put the
Dylan's
clock back
correct.
to you.
So he's
I'm gonna get
moving
you to
while he's
fix
on
your
his.
movement. You
While
can
I was
consolidate an
looking
additional
at
3 I'm going to put your model back where it was there.
Yep.
So you can go, but you have to end closer to there.
So it's just.
So you'll be able to get all the way off, but you'll be sitting
So
out
there's something that
like
he
that side.
couldn't do.
So it's not a normal move, overrun. It's like it's like a version of consolidation. I'm not really exactly
I'm just
sure.
getting them out
it's
now.
just it's not a normal move. I know that.
So if it's a version of consolidate,
pick
then
up
he has
my
to go
scouts,
towards
the
the
end of the
objective.
turn.
I don't know.
Okay.
Did something
so you're not touching
explode?
on? Yeah, easy. I'm going to roll an
I
advance
think
oath of
the
moment is
Reaper,
going to be...
the last Reaper exploded.
Right.
Yeah, of course.
Or the Reaper at the top, sorry.
Yeah. We're going to oath of moment. Old one eye because it's the obvious thing to do. That's a 1-inch advance out of the this big fucking thing. Sorry. That would get it to there. Yep. I'll get you to put your torso back on, please, mate. Yep, cool. And just leave it on for the rest of the phase, please. All right. So no, you're right. That won't be enough. I'd go up to 2 CP.
Yep.
Yeah. I would actually really prefer to shoot odd one eye, so I'm going to re-roll that advance for 1 CP into a 3. So another 2 inches from where he is, and we'll come to there. I rolled a 1. Yeah. And now I have the angle on him, which is enough.
13 in total. Shit, sounds like.
Yeah, he was sitting.
So we take the lasers and we bend them around the corner. You turn backwards.
You happy?
Sorry?
So happy.
So he's
right?
bending the laser. He's shooting out at the front of the tank.
Oh yeah.
And
Because
then the laser is bending around the
6,
edge of the terrain,
6,
going over the top,
and 6.
over the top of the executioner into old one eye.
just imagine that the turret is like above the ruin, and then the executioner like is up in the air, so it goes
Shooting
underneath or something. Yeah, isn't that cool?
Trick shot
That's pretty
underneath.
cool,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. That's better. That's
Absolutely.
better. Yeah, I like yours better.
This is all bonked up to full DACA. This guy's just going to move 6. Just be there. Inside 6 for a hammer. I don't think my tank fits through here. Would it fit through on this side, and do we have a terrain error? Is my question here.
I don't know why you say
Turn 4 is not the time to ask.
I don't see that it does, so I don't want to play that it does. It already has targets, it's got heavy, it's hitting on 2s, it's just not going to fucking move.
Yeah, I sort of thought.
Easy way to solve it.
Might as well
I moved a bit.
wiggle to there.
I mean, it's also hard at the end of the day for these tables to stay
Four,
the
mate.
same, and you know.
Yes. And you got the 2 again?
Yeah, mate. 2 and 5.
Yep. Oh, sorry, 2 and 5. I mean,
Yeah, 2 objectives, I know what you mean. So this guy's just going to make sure that this guy can action now that he's advanced.
'Cause even I'm missing the scoring happening.
Just roll it out, see if any live, mate. You're happy? Yeah, go ahead. Well, I will make you do it on your clock.
Yeah. 4, what's my turn?
It will.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
See overwatching?
Just roll there, fuck it. Yeah, cool.
There was nothing special, was there? No, so it's just 3 rolling ones.
Checks out. You hit on 2s?
Down 2s.
Nice.
Strength 4, so winning
5 ups. Deaths on 6s or something?
on 6s.
1, 2. AP? Doesn't matter, both go through.
Yeah.
Kills the guy on 1 wound, does 2 to another. Broodlord.
The Broodlord. This is. They all hit, and still nothing, yeah, because.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, this is the combat
CP, so that's fine.
in the bottom corner. So this is the
So, 2 death.
Yep.
So
The Broodlord of the G7.
Yeah, so 3 damage or 2
Steps.
damage?
2 damage.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's
How many saves?
3 saves, 5 ups.
Sorry, 5 ups. They're all dead. Yeah. Just shoo them off the table. Your clock's finished, so tap it back to me. When you need to roll stuff, I'm going to put you on a clock I have here, set at 10 minutes.
Perfect.
Exactly. All right. So he's moved up. The impulsor is going to.
I'm not sure what they did there,
Is actually going to sit.
but yeah, I'm not sure if he's giving him extra
Make sure I'm
time,
in my
or
aura
I'm not
range.
sure what he's doing.
Advancing
to be
the
honest.
getting. Yeah, we're advancing the
Or what
impulsor.
the thought process is there. But I'm sure there's
And
a
we
reason.
want to come at 15. Your small mine
Yeah.
just gets to be there now.
Yeah, Alex, we're wondering kind of
Fire it somewhere else. Yeah.
You can. Yes.
what's happening, but
I
I'm
love
sure
that
they'll
for
tell
you.
us eventually. I think Dylan's got this in the bag.
I think regardless of the time, I think we're at a point where
Oh shit!
I think
Oh no!
that's exactly what happened, which is why sometimes that
fine,
conversation
we know
about
what
clear
they
the
are.
terrain is,
Yeah, it's-
shit happens.
So disappointed that one mistake. I really liked that you picked up on it because it just
It does hurt you.
just shows you how one mistake.
Yeah, one thing can
I think
completely
Jason
fuck you up.
is accepting that. It's
I don't see you have
Yeah.
a realistic way to threaten this anymore.
I roll my lecture over here as well.
Yeah, roll it, mate.
Sorry. 3 6
So before you do this, do you want to? Because I will do it on your call.
yeah.
So you want? All right.
Alright, so you must be giving him extra
There you
time.
go, back to you.
because-
3. I'm just going to pause. Save 1, take
Maybe
2.
So
Yeah.
4 damage.
So down to 5. That's fine. He is no whacking furries, mate.
Oh yeah, battle shock. Yes.
For who?
Tank.
Why? Oh, because it would be my turn. Passes on a 12.
I love the casual
Wow.
double six.
So
Not a
good.
problem.
Casual box cast,
I like
just
it. So that's
You
ball
fight
over.
first, so I don't
Bam, I
really
don't
have much
care.
interest in charging you.
That's how you roll 12s. You just don't care.
Just don't use
bang.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
No.
Yeah, this
You
is
would have
only
done some stuff.
top of 4.
Yeah.
All right, and these scouts
Dylan just has so many resources. Like,
are going to come on.
now that the Soul Brethren has come out, I think the
Okay.
Eliminators are going to go into those
just do a
gargoyles and tie them
teleport.
up. Like, it's a
They'll
problem.
be
He's
hiding
teleporting
down this line here,
in,
9 inches away.
in the deployment zone with the scouts, I think.
And more than 2 inches from
he
the
would
wall,
have picked
so
them
the
out.
screens can't
Yeah.
charge.
Picked them up turn 1.
Yep. All right, we're going to shoot you a little. I'm going to start with these guys, shooting into your Majigger. Hitting on 3s. Get them both. Wounding on 5s. Get none. One
Stu and
reroll.
Brian's game's still
Nothing.
going. We can see
They're not
from
going to
here.
move. Sniper rifle will do likewise and misses. Done. Let's start with this guy shooting into old One Eye. Lancer Laser Destroyer. That's all that he'll be shooting. 2 shots, hitting on 3s. 2 misses, but oath of moment. 2 hits. And this is into old One Eye. And now 3s, I'll get 1 reroll to damage if I want. And 1 floating reroll. Reroll here. 1 wounded AP4.
1 wounded before probably
Fails.
so goes through.
Yep, d6 plus 4 for 2. I will use a reroll here into 7 damage.
Oh yeah, it's plus 3. Yep.
Yep.
7 damage. He takes 4 back to you. 4, 5. Oh, you don't know if I knocked him or not.
I think I saw 4 damage there, mate.
4 damage. Yeah.
We'll just
Back
take
to
4. Yep. I have 2 CP because I haven't gone up yet this turn.
This guy's dead. I'm not sure. Almost not worth throwing.
Let me see, what else? I will fire a 1-shot Hunter Killer into your Exocrine there. Misses, 1 reroll. Hits. Wounds, AP3 on the Exocrine. 6 up. Rhino. D6 for 6. Love that for me. We will fire these guys here into him. 3 ups. Get them both. Only 2 of them need 2 because the sniper I don't care about. Get 1 and a reroll. 2. 2 at AP3. 5s and 6s. It's strength 9. Get them both. D6 damage for both of these. I'm not going to reroll either of these, so 4 damage. That is fine because the impulsor has line of sight to him, or it should. Yep. And then they just get back in the impulsor, and then the impulsor is going to shoot as well. Back in the impulsor now. If I'm within 18 down here, which I am, I'm going to fire the multi-melter there, and then the
carrying
sniper
around 4
rifles
models in that
into this guy
leather
here.
unit.
I
I
will
don't know
now
what that
have
is
lethal
about.
hits. I'm going to fire the sniper rifles first. 2 hits, not re-rolling anything. Nothing. 1 reroll. Nothing. Multi-melter. 3s, re-rolling. I'm just going to re-roll the miss. That's 2 lethals. AP4. So you'll be 5 ups because you definitely have cover.
Yeah.
Nice. D6 for 5.
Nice if you could.
No, I don't think I will.
So 4, so he's on 1.
Yep. We have 2 CP at this point. This guy is going to spend 2 CP for Mercy as weakness. How many wounds left? 1?
Mercy is weakness.
So he's going to allocate all the small guns in there and then the 2 big guns down there.
Okay.
2 big guns down there. 1 6, 1 miss. I will use the reroll here. 2 hits, so that's a lethal. At AP 4, it goes straight through.
How much damage?
I'm just going to roll. It's D6 plus 4. It's 6. So we get him. 5. 1, 2.
The output
this is
on
into
this
the open
list.
moment target.
Yeah, it's wild.
Lethal and sustained on 5-ups. No reason not to reroll, because it's good training. So it is going to be 7.
7 saves?
7 saves immediately.
7 saves.
I'll just save you the trouble and reroll the damage here as well.
Roll 3 ones.
Yep, so 4 feel no pains, please. You've already failed 1, so you die.
Oh, yes, does he blow up? No, of course.
Negative.
He dies.
So that's most of my activations at this point.
probably.
I will go into the gladiator
Just
here.
see if we can find out what's
Who does he want
on
to
the
shoot?
stew brine table.
Sorry, mate. I'm just going to walk around you. I don't think these Gene Stealers do anything for you for the rest of the game, and they're out of range. I don't think he does anything for you for the rest of the game, so he's just going to hose down this man right here. Multi-melters on 4s. Nothing, 1 reroll. Hits. Wounds. 5 up.
Can I make a save?
No. 5 damage.
5 damage, he's on 1.
Okay. 3, 6, 9, 12. 1, 2, 6s. So that's the 2, and that's the 2, because hitting on 3s. Yep. And I'm just going to twin link you to death. You're dead.
And you minus 1 it?
Yeah. 1 dev wound. Done. Sorted. I fucked that up actually. I should have shot the big gun down that way, but that's fine. I'll have 1 more turn. I don't think it matters. Charging, we're going to charge.
If you left a guy behind, which squad?
Just pull him up behind that one. I don't think it matters. Going to charge just him.
Yep.
On a 9.
That will make it.
That's going to be perfect.
Does he blow up?
Well, so this guy can't base.
And the sword brother made it. Oh
This
my God.
guy can't base.
I'd say he can.
Yeah, it's all right, he can. These guy, this guy, so they can all be able to base. So we're going to go,
Yep, move block yourself.
yep, to there. This guy is going to move block everyone on that side.
None of them can base.
None of them can base now. We're going to send the Emperor's Champion very far afield.
Could he make the 12 from where he was, essentially?
Yeah, I think he probably could. So let's put him back. I'm going to use this guy just to brick out. So this guy would have gone a little further. And now I definitely can't, and he's in there. And now
Can you make 12 to you?
he's just going to go 9 to there.
So you won't be able to engage.
Well, when I pile in, I'm going to pile in too. If that makes sense.
You still have to go closer to him when you pile in?
I have to go closer to the closest model.
Yep. So you'll have to pile into him.
Yeah, you're right. Right.
So it's fine. You
That's
kill him.
fine.
You just don't get to kill everything this turn.
Yeah. Well, this guy is definitely going to pile in. Touch you. and
Rules
that's all.
say you don't get to kill everything this turn.
Still going to pile in that way. And then Tech Marine in there.
Again, it would have to be 12, so you wouldn't make it.
One of them was within 12. And I only have to get within an inch, which I do.
Okay, it's 13.
Yeah. So engagement range is fighting within an inch.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Yep, I think.
Tech Marine in there.
Yep.
Big charge time, gets it on the 8.
Yep.
So this is the guy, notably, who has 1 wound, in case you want to nibble him to death. And I have no CP, so if I just fail, I fail. We'll activate. I can't base you, but I will get within 3 with these 2. And then
Didn't charge with
That one you'll have to go towards them.
lock up the gargoyles from
again,
the other
that
side
would
with
cause
the.
a problem.
Yeah, I thought he would, but maybe he'll come back to it.
He's closest.
sure. So I only have to.
'Cause
go
otherwise you just
close
get
to
back
him,
in
So
the
you're right. I
impulsor,
won't get to
right?
fight him. So he'll just go to there.
don't know.
He comes in there, and then he bases in there. They all kill him, and then I pile into. So I'll fight 1 into you because that's the one we agreed came in during the pile-in. I'm going to roll it now. And for him, he is going to. You know what? I am getting ahead of myself. 1 more charge. Those guys.
There it is.
Get it on the 7. So we'll come to there, and to there, and to there. All right. Fighting the one guy in there. 5 attacks, hitting on 2s. Oop. This is the sergeant, and then we look for 5 ups, 6 ups, nothing. Cool. And then
He dies, does it blow up? No.
negative. I will take a consolidate, and I'll touch on him, and then we will go.
To go to the objective?
I have to base you. I have to go into engagement range with consolidation, but at that point I am 3.
That would stop him from going to there.
Towards. So here's the thing. I'm here, right?
Yep.
Towards the closest model is towards you.
Yep.
That is still towards you, even
I
though.
don't think it makes you closer. That's a difficult one.
So here's a question for you,
Yep.
and I will be very blunt. If you want to cost me a couple of points, I think I still win this game.
Yeah, that's fine.
So make your call there. I'm going to roll out a Tech Marine.
I just want to play it out. I don't.
Yeah, absolutely. I want to play the good one.
Let's just play it to the rules. So
I'm going to roll the Tech Marine first. Just pull him off the objective if you think he shouldn't be on there.
it's a hard one because you've already moved him.
Well, he just caboose after the squad, and then more of the squad gets into engagement range with you next turn. Da, 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 da. What are we
Yeah, I
doing
mean, at
here?
this point, they're both off time, right?
So
Well, I mean,
have
I feel like if you move the
7
model,
attacks out of a Tech Marine.
you can't really hold it
3 ups,
after that.
get them all.
If you measure
And
it
then 2 ups.
beforehand, but if
he
you move
will
it,
take 1
it's
reroll.
kind of
He
hard.
kills
to,
7
yeah, I
goggles.
don't know. It's hard.
Yep,
That's a hard
one
one.
servo arm.
I mean, consolidation's per
Servo
model, right?
hits
I'm not
and
sure.
doesn't kill a goggle.
I'd have to look that up.
And that probably pulls that squad
But
out of combat if you're.
The unit is eligible to base
I will
Lexicrene,
activate
so
and
it's
pile into within an
piling
inch
in
of you
towards
with
the
him,
closest enemy,
but no one else will
not
fight.
the closest.
model.
My turn, not yours.
To fight?
Oh no, yeah, you charge.
Why?
You charge.
You can elect.
So only
yeah,
be
well,
fighting with 3
I mean, the
attacks there.
conditions to pile in were met by
Hits
the ability
3
to
times.
pile into the closest model,
Wounds
not the
twice,
objective. You can
becomes
pile
3
in
times.
per model
One
if you
lives.
want to,
Nice.
but
Right, but the condition for
I don't know what the
piling-
condition is regarding. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I don't think it'll make a major difference.
All right,
stage,
I'm going to
so
score up,
it's just
and then I'll
interesting
put the
to play.
clock on to you for your final 10 minutes.
I think you got 4 for deploy.
So did I get a bring it down? I got a baby monster, I believe.
Yep, you got 2 more.
I got 2. Yep.
2 baby and a 10 to 14.
Yep. Teleport with the scouts in the backfield.
Yep.
You'll score another 2.
Score another 2.
And engage in Homus. You'll be able to chuck another spore mine. I'm just going to put it down for you.
That's right, and then I'll
There.
forget it.
So you'll get max.
So that's going to put me 6 points behind, and then you'll.
That puts you 14 behind. I don't know how you're scoring that.
You are. Oh no, wait. That's quick.
Let's figure it out later. You do have 10 minutes on
So-
the clock.
Yep.
If not all the
And
models can
I don't see how,
complete
because
the
I have
consolidation
scored
move,
primary twice,
then
and I am running up my,
models
bring it down and deploy teleport homers on you pretty good.
can move. Then each model in the unit can instead make a consolidated move towards the closest objective marker. So if it can't base
Battle shock on you, dude. So you've moved me off here.
Then
So
the
what I'm going to do
model-
is I'm just going to make
each model
sure my
can then-
pile in was a bit
So, like,
closer
the
to you.
eligibility is based by model, not
That's
by.
fine, go for it.
Yeah, if,
Yeah, okay.
if alternatively they can consolidate onto an objective, they can do so.
So my turn.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
So
probably could've
irrespective,
done
that model didn't have to go closer to the X screen. It could just use the consolidate condition to be an objective.
Doesn't get it.
8's fine. Is 8?
9, mate.
I don't think anything's going
No?
to. You have a quick check.
I'll check on your. Actually, I have it in mine, so easiest way. Yeah, fucking Tyranids should be 9. That's why you roll on 3d6.
He's only got 2 for primary again, so
Leadership 8. No,
same
you're right.
problem.
Hey, cool.
and he's going to
Just
get
running
3.
out of stuff,
He's
yeah.
going to get 3 and 4 for.
Yep.
I don't think he could get big engage, right?
Yeah, correct.
One for this build. Let's get this guy here instead.
I am potato.
Oh, I forgot what it is.
Yeah.
They'll deploy again.
They will.
Well, I guess, do you have to be holy with them to deploy, or just with them? I think it's
Just I'll run the rhino in and do it, mate. You've got no way to stop me at this
you
point.
just do the rhino.
It's
So
about how to use
these
score
guys
points.
don't make any difference. How always score points. I'm trying to go towards objectives because that's all that matters for me. I've got an extra CP, someone too. I will. Do I care? Do I try and bring back gargoyles? And then fly over here? Does it matter?
I'll probably just overwatch you at that
fly
point.
over here. So
12.
12, yeah.
Yeah, gets them over.
And then the other ones just come out here. So when I fly over there, then you've got to bother.
Yeah, back of your base, gets there. Easy.
Bother to go and do something about it.
Yep.
But then you will absolutely kill me. And that does nothing. There's too many tanks in the way. Tank blocked, not tank shocked.
I haven't done a tank shock yet.
So Stuart won in the Stuart Ryan game, 71 to 57.
Yeah, well done, Stu.
That is correct.
So Stu finished the day undefeated.
Okay. Yeah.
It'd be interesting to see if that battle points are enough to.
I think he won't usurp Dylan because Dylan got both very decent scoring games, more than 80 both times. So, and I think he'll get a high scoring game there as well. So.
Yeah, so it'll be then whoever's got the high score.
I think it would be very powerful.
So I fly over here, blind there, and then you just shift the tank this way. No, I'm just thinking. And then you kill them all.
Yeah, man.
So there's no point in that. So we'll just fly over here.
Yep, and just hold him for getting a bottom of turn.
Yep.
Potentially 7, maybe more.
Exactly.
I don't think you can threaten my home field, but maybe if you get a good enough one. Yeah.
It's too far.
This is bottom of 4, is that right?
Too many tanks.
This is the bottom of 4, so he's pulling the
so
gargoyles
he falls back. He
back
sees how many of them he can waste.
to
hold them for
so he
the
can
end of
like
turn
go
score.
for end of turn scoring.
I'm not going to do anything for the tank.
Fair enough.
I mean, you might get 7.
Intentionally failing
Yeah,
saves.
it'll give
and
him
blah, blah, blah. You just got to hide it from him, man.
100%. Yeah.
Because this is my
No, I
last.
think
bring
by
it
our
down.
calculations, like it's
Checks out.
6 primary to.
Nothing you can do to get it now.
Yep, I don't
18.
see. You will be able to control this tank. He won't be able to shoot anyone. If your
So,
sensor, you can't see there.
So,
Dylan's not going to max primary. He's going to get
no, they're going
just another 7.
So then we shoot him here and we hope for the best. At the start of the turn, we can pay another CP. Shoot down the start of the turn. If you don't
What are you trying
mind,
to do?
To give sustained hits to this guy.
Yeah, cool, go for it, man.
And because he's not within synapse, I can only give it to 1, so it's just him.
Yeah, cool. I mean, you fell back anyway, so I don't think it matters.
Oh, yeah, it's just this guy.
Yeah, cool.
So, living the dream with my 1 CP.
Love the dream.
I've got no dudes left.
No more dudes.
No dudes left, and there is a
You do have 5 minutes. If you know what you have to do, don't fuck it about.
Okay. Yep, that's as far as I can go.
So you want to be
Wise wisdom from
Yeah,
Dylan.
that's some Dylan wisdom right
That's
there.
some Dylan wisdom.
that's
If you
something
know
that's-
what you need to do, don't fuck about, chat.
No, I don't see, because we agreed he doesn't fit through here because he's got a big ass fucking ass. Like if I somehow did a gigantic advance around, but I don't even see that.
I mean,
That's
even
like
if he
8
gets
to
on the
there,
point.
and then 8 to there.
Yeah, I suppose he could overwatch when the gargoyles get there.
I can screen it, but sort of.
Yeah,
Kill
I guess
some
so,
if he's on it.
Stop.
But
I
I
can't
don't
get a
think you
gun
can
on
get
you.
anything on it.
You're good.
No, it's just to stop them. Make it harder to charge this guy.
I only care about charging the wounded guy, and that was the guy who just moved
I'll
closer.
just swap them over. So
Well-
that guy moved the.
Again, you can't do that because you're there, and this guy was blocking him in. So you got to move your monsters one at a time because they don't move through. You can't rotate them. And I moved 6. I'm going to be 2 inches away whenever I
This
feel
one
like
was
charging.
The one that was damaged.
Cool.
So this one moves back.
Sorry, mate. Got it. So this is the damaged one.
Yes.
Who can move?
Yes.
Okay.
So this guy just falls back, and then
Yep.
this guy goes there.
Okay, cool. I'll be happy with it, mate.
Yeah. And I don't want to go on the train, so that's the best I can do. I guess I go.
Does it matter?
That's the best I can do.
I love that for you.
I mean, he's trying to.
It doesn't really matter.
Trying to
but
reduce
I
his bring
think
it down,
I
but-
think that they're both playing.
I've already put it out
for
for you, mate.
teams
It's right
later
there.
on, and they want to see how the differential goes. A
Yeah,
little
true.
Bit, so I think that's what we're playing for now. Which is fair enough. I go get it.
Jesus can't move any further. Yes, there's a chance for the charge.
And getting reps into good players is always good. So
Instead of sitting right on the edge.
fair enough.
I don't want you to charge through.
Yep. So 12 from engagement range of the tech marine. Yeah, you're golden.
Yeah, okay. That's all I can do. I've already split the score line, so I'm already getting to the main gauge.
Yeah.
And I deploy.
Yep.
There's something really, really important I need to tell you, chat.
So, next screen.
And I hope you're listening, Ed.
Checks out. Armor of Contempt for 1 CP.
You ready, Ed?
I'm ready.
This is going to blow your mind.
Now I'm excited.
My butt's asleep.
7
Okay, well,
Love that for
It
you.
is asleep.
now I'm unexcited.
Yeah, nice. Oh, back in. And then 2s.
And I don't know what to do about it.
Alright, so 4.
Help me, Ed.
Stand up. Do some
so
jumping
I'll-
jacks.
I'll have to.
AP3,
I'll have to
so
do a little bit of stand
step 2
up.
and the 2 in cover. I'll get 2 in cover.
That's
so
true.
Snap them.
Two, if there's only 2 undefeated, you might as well
And
play
that's
for
it.
third.
I
get
think
as
you
many
pass
points
the
as
turn
you
to
can.
me. I think you do that very quickly.
Yeah, he's playing for third on
He's
points,
playing
right?
for third, yeah, on points.
And let me just kill them. Your unit. I'll just advance the tank and get line of sight. Next turn. Quite possibly. Or this is just going to curve around and see him.
These are valid points, but you could probably curve around and see them here anyway.
I can probably just get around and see him now.
Alex's
so go for
mind
the
is
charge
blown.
then.
There you go.
Oh, that's a good point. Let me just make sure those guys don't push.
Mind blown meme,
You can get the juice.
Alex. Mind blown meme.
Make the charge instead.
This is content creation. This is
the pinnacle right
prime
here.
pinnacle.
Yeah.
This is the pinnacle of being on YouTube. Is explaining to people in chat that your ass is numb.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to pause the clock. You have 1:45 remaining to play your last turn.
So Dylan's turn.
Yeah, you're just moving gargoyles, right? That's it. These guys aren't even going to move because I don't feel like
So I
getting
guess
overwatched.
Dylan got
And when I
7
charge
primary,
both,
then
I only
assume
need to hit a
just primers
6
again,
on my
and
1
then bring
CP
it down.
that I
I
can
don't know
reroll
what
if I
he's
want it.
I assume he'll max it.
Oath of Moment.
At the start of your turn, I'm going to actually, if that's been strong, do a shadow on the wall.
So there, fails.
Okay, he's doing shadow
So
on the
I guess
wall.
I'm not doing it. There, passes. There.
I mean, his
8,
win is
I
low
have to do
scoring,
2
right?
because he's injured.
Like,
Passes. Oh, you want me to do one more? Passes.
it really depends on this to
Passes.
bring it down, right?
Cocked. Passes. 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 Keep it. That's a 4 and a 5. Passes. I'm going to have to pick up another dice. Passes.
Yep.
And
Shadowing.
Sure, mate. Pass.
Yeah, shadow on
fails,
the
and
wall.
in the other
Yep.
squad of Marines, I'm going to roll because I've got the tank there too. Passes. The tank there as well. Passes.
Alright, so he
I think
passed
I'm
all the one that
all
matters. I
good.
think. So he's getting all the points.
Yeah, you do. These guys are just going to move up 6 and charge your gargoyles. You don't have the CP for heroic, so this guy will move up 6.
Just got one.
He's going to do a teleport homer. He doesn't really see anything. Going to come across today. He will have line of sight. Oh, yeah, the dude there's dead, so we're golden. The Lictor. I moved him in and I was like, wait, is he dead? Yep. Yeah, I am just going to hang out. Oh,
I wish I could watch it, but I can't.
no, you can't. He's only got 5, doesn't he? You took away from him. 6 inches would get to there, and then it's a pretty trivial charge, but I think I do need to kill all the gargoyles.
So you will get the 2 and the 5 again.
Yep. To there. These guys are just going to just be 10. So that is 10 dudes on there. I don't think you can bring back enough gargoyles to take it off me.
It's 20 OC.
Not likely.
It's going to be.
Actually, probably impossible.
Tank heals. We're going to...
Just a bit, just in the final bits.
Yeah. We're going to advance that Tech Marine for 9. And pull up. Just, he'll pull up short, so he does nothing. That's fine. He'll just hang out. I don't think you score any guys. These guys aren't going to shoot. This guy's not going to see shit. So these guys are going to move, get in the Impulsor. Does the Impulsor move 12 and see anything? Not really. And I have Teleport Homer there, do the obvious thing, and Teleport Homer there. All right. We'll do a bit of shooting. Let me see here. Got 1 CP. Let us shoot your Gene Stealers with my main boy over there, my goodest boy. 3s.
Yep.
That is 1, 2, 3.
He's going to get. Oh, Jesus Christ! It's only 6 up field lane parrying.
Yep.
Versus those, no. Just
No.
shoot them.
Yep, cool. Twin lengths, looking for Dev. 1, 2, and 3. Just going to roll them all because it's better than not rolling. No more. And the 2s come out. 6. So it's 1, 2, 3, 6, 6, and 3 dev. No AP.
No AP. So
4.
cover every 4.
Yep.
So 3. 1
So how many points left does Dylan have to?
That's 6 in total.
So 6 damage so far.
On Bring It Down, he needs to kill one more big monster,
Bolters now.
which he will do with the Soul
6 do
Brethren.
nothing. So
And then
misses.
that's it, I think. That's all he can get.
And then
So he'll be on 70.
strength 4.
In 4s, I guess.
Yep. So 1, 2. That looks like 7 at AP 1. So just cancel out the cover.
So
one, Gene's
if we look at his
done that
You got a free up save.
at his battle points,
But Jason's or
Broodlord has a
Dylan's?
free up, doesn't he?
Yes.
sorry,
So
Jason's
the
or
freeze
Dylan's?
Dylan's.
No, the freeze
Well,
pass.
Dylan's-
And
Because
just
it's
call
where
them.
the Stu or
These are your
Dylan,
fails on
right?
the gene steals.
Dylan's
These are your
definitely ahead
passes, and
because
it's
Stu
the rest
got
on there.
70s.
So
and
1 on him.
Dylan got 90s and 80s in
Right,
previous
okay.
games. So Dylan's
Just
definitely
1 damage. Molten
so
Melter
yes,
on
so
him
Stu
now.
didn't win enough to
2 hits.
clinch.
No, I don't think so.
1 wound, 1 reroll. 2 wounds. Negative.
So do we know what
negative.
Jason needs to get?
2d6 damage.
I don't know. I don't know who.
That is 8. So we slash him.
If you have an invul and you never make it, it's sort of
It does hurt you. It certainly does. I don't think I throw a grenade because you've got 8 wounds left. If I failed it, they failed battle shock, didn't they?
Yes.
So no grenades then. We'll throw a grenade out of the scouts then that are sitting near
Imagine
your.
trying to throw grenades when you battle
Hey,
shocked
they can do which one?
in the middle of
the
Tyranids.
I
And
can't.
just like
your gargoyles.
They're all
and the
screaming
grenades
line
going
of sight?
everywhere.
and you
and-
just drop it, and it's
Yeah.
like, oh.
It's
I think
messy,
the Tech
right?
Marine just fucking kills them anyway.
Yeah, do you need line of sight for that? No.
No idea. I'm just going to charge you. Tech Marine in. Tech Marine on a 10.
Yep.
The
Marine
scouts
is
are in on a
rolled
3
charges.
because they'll fight within the inch of the wall, and a Rhino as well. Rhino gets a 2, but is enough. And tank shocks, get rid of my CP. 4, 5, 6, and 8. There's 4 left. It does 4 mortals. Squad out.
Oh, shit. There's 5 in there.
It does still 4. And then I'll just activate with the Tech Marine.
Well, yeah, and the gargoyles just, the last one's touching him.
Okay. So I'll activate first with these guys. I'll fight at 2 inches through the wall with him, and these 2 will not.
Okay, just one guy then?
Yep, just 1 guy. Gets 1.
So
Two
Dylan's
wounds.
referring to the WTC rule to fight using the barricade
Holy
rule of 2
shit.
inches engagement.
Tech Marine
I mean,
will come to here.
If
and
they
try to
weren't
kill that.
rushing to finish the game,
1, 2, 3.
ideally you should mark
5,
out
6,
the
7.
units
Yeah.
that are completing that charge
Hits on
with the 2
twos.
inch
I'll use the
engagement
reroll there.
so that everybody knows which ones are
And
using
strength 6
2
into
inch and which ones
toughness.
are using 1 inch. But
1, 2,
in this case
3.
where
AP 2, 2 damage.
Where XP
kind of
None.
not
So
really
we get him.
consequential, it doesn't really matter.
Correct.
Checks out. Yep, and then Rhino bonks.
It was AP2, right?
AP2.
Yep, I need 5.
Omniscient Parax. 1 hit on the gargoyle. Oh my god. The dream is alive. I haven't
10
rolled
points
the
for
wound yet.
Dylan for
But there's the
knowing
wound,
what the
there's your
name
fail,
of the
and you're dead.
Parax
Sorry?
weapon for Tech Marine is.
That's pretty cool.
Oh, and the charge
Deep
over
down,
here.
Dylan loves his lore.
Yeah, so I'm going to nominate
he likes
both
things to
because I
make
only
sense.
care about
Yeah.
getting into the back. I'm only going to, I have to nominate both, otherwise I fuck myself.
Even though they're really
on a
worshipping the
5.
Void Dragon.
I do get in, but because I have to base you, I'm only...
Before you move to the just check.
Yeah, sure, man.
Because I can't see the measuring. If you ever just put it down on the ground there. So yeah, because I can't see the number. Oh. Where's my measuring tape? This is important.
Look, I'm happy just to call it not in, because I'm not going to kill him with only one. I have the Emperor's Champion, so it does matter. I have to go
does
around your
matter.
base.
It doesn't matter, guys.
But I have to base you, which means I'm not even fighting. I'm only fighting one dude in there.
Okay, so I'll use my CP for reroll.
I don't know what's going on.
So I used my CP for this because
cool.
it happened after that. And
Yep.
I failed and he still died. The Rhino got him.
Yep. So we'll be in,
Gargoyle
inside
is
1 inch because
gone.
it's a 6 there, and then we'll just allocate everything in there and we'll just see what happens. Because you have 8 wounds remaining, I'd have to hit and wound with all of them. I just don't see it.
No.
And I don't see these guys doing anything, so just I'll strike and let you play out.
Yeah, I can shoot out of combat, and what does that do? Nothing.
I don't think it does anything for you. Do you hold your home with OC? I think you'd have to kill the Tech Marine, which I'll just pile in the scouts who never activated. No, they did activate. The consolidation didn't kill it, so for consolidate, we'd come in just to there. Like so.
Cool. So this guy's
OC 1 for a techie.
So he killed an execution or no? Did they say?
No, I don't think you killed the execution.
Yeah. I think you still score engage and
Yeah, I get max.
yeah, and I just don't think you score primary, and that's the difference.
Yep. 2 primary.
Yep.
So he'll get deployed for 4 again, engage for 3.
Deployed. Yeah. And engage max. I think the reason is I didn't score your Could you shoot out of combat and kill the tech marine?
I can.
Yeah, with the building there?
Yeah. Just from the edge to your axe.
Yeah, cool. So just kill him and then you hold it at the end. And just call him dead, man.
Okay, so yeah, I just get 2.
Yep. And I'm just going to go back and find. You were right, I didn't score your secondaries in round 3. So you're actually right, it was a lot tighter than I thought it was.
Yeah, because the only secondaries I dropped was on I didn't drop any.
I don't have you dropping any, mate.
No, I didn't drop any.
I have you scoring 8 on primary, though, which is woeful.
And I have you scoring 23 on the phone.
23, 15, and 17.
That's exactly how I have it. Good game.
Crushing, man. And you finished with 44 seconds on the clock. Sick. Easy. Every time.
You won by 7 points.
Yeah.
So that gives you what, a 19, what's that, 11, 9?
So what did?
Yeah, that's.
So I've sent Lawrence
engaged.
I've sent Lawrence
Basically
to
what you want.
double check the scores.
Strong army.
Yeah.
Okay, this list is not bad.
I think it's pretty good.
I think your list is good.
Yeah.
I like it.
I like it.
It's so powerful. Those tanks are so powerful. And I don't really have any answer. But if I was stuck all one open to one.
Yeah, if you've got all 3 here, I mean...
That would have helped.
It would have.
Because it's only 7 points difference.
Yeah. The difference is you just be a little further back, but with an 8, you kind of get to there. You might have trouble getting to me with a charge.
Yeah, I still possibly would have died, but all I would have needed is
Oh, yeah, man.
We're working on a system chart to have the scoring down there.
Look,
so
either way, Dylan takes the win.
Dylan takes the win
by either 13 here and, according to them, 9. Is it
so
9?
we just get to finish the final scores and
yeah.
But yeah, we'll see how that goes.
I already moved it closer to you, mate.
All right, I guess.
Oh, I wish I'd worn shorts.
So, while we're waiting for Lawrence, what do you think of that game?
That was a wild ride. Tell you what, I think Jason. To be brutally honest, I don't think Jason played for the win.
You reckon?
I think he needed to go on that top objective, like really hard, and he just didn't. And then what happened was, Dylan just killed him off of it every time, and then he got 2-2-2-2.
Wasn't aggressive enough.
And wasn't aggressive enough. Yes, the Sword Brethren come out, but they come out, and then you still have an exocrine to nuke them. So it's
the models.
Yeah, they gave him extra primary, extra engage.
The monsters
Yeah,
seem
like
to
that.
just be
And
kind of conga lining into the tanks, is my take.
Yeah.
Right? Like, he's trying to protect the monsters from getting shot off, right? But what ended up happening was the monsters then just walked in one at a time on those objectives, and you really need to have the momentum to be on the objectives when you're getting the primary.
Yep.
And he just wasn't on any objectives when it came around to him being on primary.
Yeah, that was, yeah.
So scores all right?
Looks like I got bring it down wrong. So it was actually only 15. And then they got more engages than I thought. So he had an extra point on engage for 4 turns. So that's enough to bring it back to a 65-58 to the Black Templars.
There you go, chat.
So there you go. So pretty much closer than I thought it would be.
Yeah.
Holy cow.
Pretty close.
But yeah, that shows you the power of the Biowar, and why Dylan was like, wow, I really should have went for that on turn 2, I think. But yeah.
So I think we'll send Lawrence on a mission to see what the final placings were.
Yeah. Sounds good.
And yeah, I think I agree that
like I get
it's a tough matchup because you're going to lose stuff because it's very shooty from the Black Templar side. They've got lots of multi-melters.
Yeah.
There's 2 Lancers, there's an Executioner. The bugs will die, so you need to overwhelm.
Yeah, I get this. Like, it's scary. Like, that army puts out so much damage. But at some stage, the bugs, like the Carnifexes, the Execrane, the Massacre, all in that, and the Swarm Lord, he can't. No, I don't think anything kills all of that in one go.
Yeah,
like, nothing really kills all of that. And
if killing one bug doesn't take you back the objectives, then are you going to do it? So you put like 2 or 3 on there, right?
Yeah, if you can. Yeah, I think you have to.
So, it's that old adage where you put kind of tri-point the threat. Like one thing that your opponent needs to do about is easy.
Yeah.
2 things is a little bit harder, but 3 is next to then impossible, right?
It becomes really hard. Yeah.
You need to create 3 threats.
And the thing is, he doesn't have a unit in that top left that could easily jump on the objective and out OC those monsters. All the Crusaders are in the bottom right.
Yep.
Holding that from the Gargoyles.
Yep.
He can't out OC him. He has to kill him. It's the only way that Dylan can stop him scoring those points. Is he has to kill him.
Yes.
But yeah, and the list does it, but at some point you feel like you have to just sit on that objective and pray, and eventually you make some saves. I think.
I mean, the power of the Tyranid list is the board control.
Yeah, and the ability to score uninteractively with this ball line as well, and deny primary without having to interact with the gargoyles. That's why it's so powerful.
Yeah. So it's.
But
and you can see the Tyranids can score like.
Yeah.
Jason outscored the Black Templars secondaries, right?
Yeah.
So scoring secondaries is not a problem.
Yeah.
Right. So he just needs to. One sec.
He actually conceded.
All right, so
late break.
Big update.
So
you might have seen our reaction just then.
Heard from the TO. So Lawrence, what was the final placings in the end?
Didn't have it announced yet.
Okay, so we're just waiting for the final placings, but there was a mix-up with the list.
Yep.
TO has decided to penalise Dylan 10 points.
Yep, sounds like it.
So, which means that takes the BTs to 55-58, which would give Jason the win.
Yeah.
Now, Jason is the other 2-0.
He is. So well, does that mean that Stewie now usurps him? I don't know.
Well, yeah, until
until
the
are all the rounds in? Yeah, well.
Yeah.
All the drama here on Risky Rollers. There you go.
All of the drama.
There you go.
I mean, double check your lists, folks.
Yeah, that's the lesson to be learned.
Yep.
Make sure the lists are in.
And be open about it if there is an issue.
Yeah.
Talk to your TO. Your TO's there to help you.
Yep.
Your TO's not there to
they don't want to penalise you.
They don't want to penalise anybody.
No.
And I think you need to make sure it's on you to make sure that your list submission is in. And I think that's, he didn't red card him. Could have.
Yeah, he could have.
Easy, right?
But
but
yeah,
it was tight. It was a tight points game.
It really was.
It was, a small differential. It was probably 11-9 9, 12, 8 anyway. So
See, this is a bit of a segue, but this is why the Ironstorm is weird for teams, because it feels like it can win, but it feels like it can't push differentials, which is kind of interesting. But
so we're getting signals from Lawrence, but we'll just keep chatting until we.
Yeah, there's a discussion happening at the moment. So
there's a discussion happening until we. So we might go to. We might go to this one with. Yep, with us on still.
There you go, yeah.
There we go.
Yep.
So we'll all in all, did you think that?
Yeah, you go.
That Nids. I mean, there was the score difference in that last game, irrespective of the TO decisions, was close enough to go either way.
It was.
So
Yeah.
we can talk about it as as effectively being that the Nids could have won, right? Did you expect to see a Nids getting close to winning the day at the RTT on the top table against BT Ironstorm?
I look, if there's one Nids player that could do it, well, there's two people that I think could play Nids to that level here, and that's Stewie, who also plays Nids, and GK, we've been talking about today, and then that's Jason, who's the other guy. So if someone was going to do it, it would be one of them.
Yep.
And Jason's been playing Nids for a long time, so. And in this mission, with the 4 objectives, when I saw the mission and
well, we
talked about it, right? And
we talked about it with Jason on the way up, because obviously we chat to the guys to make sure that they're happy to play on the stream table.
Yeah.
And the vital ground with two objectives plays into what Nids wants to do.
Yeah, because it can easily deny one with the gargoyles and then threat overload another.
It's when you have to spread out too far and you spread out too thin, you can punch a hole that the Nids can collapse.
And I think both players said this, is if those kind of fixes were deployed properly in a place where they weren't targetable, then you can really threat overload like crazy. If you have all the kind of X's on there and the stuff coming in from reserve as well.
And I think Jason said that at one point on the player mics, is that was a learning. That was a big learning moment for him, when he's like, I had to do that better. He admitted that he had to do that placement better. If he had that unit freely able to engage the tanks, Old One-Eye Old One-Eye chews up lancers for days.
Yeah. Yeah, he's
so massive. If he gets in, for example, if you shoot him and one Carnifex dies and they blood surge or whatever it's called
into another,
and they move forward and then they can charge, it's
suddenly that situation where you had one monster on the thing and then a tank
comes
out OCing it,
a wall of Carnifexes, with the Exocrines behind it, and the Carnifexes pushing the tanks back towards their deployment zone, rather than the tanks pushing the monsters back into the corner.
The other thing is, right, is if you have the Carnifexes there with Old One-Eye, and then what Dylan did at one point was he put the tank on the objective to out OC it. If you shoot the Carnifexes, Old One-Eye and the Carnifexes just blood surge move into the tank.
We're just going to have a chat to Lawrence, and we'll be back in a sec. All right, so we got placings confirmed from Dean, the TO. So the weight shaken out. Jason came first. Based on the penalty, he won.
Yeah.
That puts Stu
in second,
undefeated second on battle points.
Yeah.
So Jason undefeated first.
Yep.
Stu on battle point second, and then Dylan was still 2-1.
Yeah.
And was the highest 2-1.
Yeah. And so it was a 10-point penalty in the end.
10-point penalty.
Which means he still had enough points to be the highest of the 2-1 bracket.
Yep.
And take the third place.
Yep.
Because we only had 2 undefeated at the end. So.
Yep.
Yeah.
So it looks like they're just wrapping up.
Yeah.
I think we're getting pretty close to wrapping up ourselves. I think
we can.
We have some housekeeping. So first up, thank you all for joining us for this. We're just clocking over kind of 10 hours. So long day, but 3 really good games, high quality, great opponents, lots of sportsmanship, which is fantastic. Thank you for watching. Hit the buttons, subscribe, like, bell notification, all that fun stuff.
Thanks to the Gaming Arena for hosting the
Thanks
event
for the Gaming Arena. And if you're interested in the terrain, the WTC terrain sets or the mats, grab one this weekend. The Gaming Arena are chipping in to the fundraiser fund for WTC. This is one of 3 events. There's 2 more of these events, fundraiser events, in April and in May. So if you want to, come
down,
and invent. Sorry, we've got people walking around in front of us.
I know, it's very
distracting us.
Yeah.
Lawrence talking to people. Sign up for those events. There's still tickets. Come, it's a bit of fun. It's here. The other 2.
Yep.
Sponsors. So Dice Arcade,
Miniature
Scenery, General Games Malvern, Baron of Dice. If you want those pink dice, Alex, you can order them. Go to Baron of Dice, order those pink Risky Roller dice.
Proxy Wars.
The video of Dalton unpacking the Proxy Wars models is up on the channel.
It is.
Go and check that out.
Yep.
So thank you to those guys. And
check out our events as well.
Check out our events.
Mainly the Squad Games.
Squad Games. Tickets are sold out, but that event is on in April 21st.
Yeah.
We then have our big penultimate event.
The Risky Rollers
open
in
November 2nd, 3rd, 4th. Get your tickets now online. Hello, Lawrence. This is the distraction when you're trying to wrap up chat. And you're trying to remember all of the sponsors and all of the shout-outs and all of the people. And then you got Lawrence, who's had a second pack-up wind. Don't waste all your energy, mate, because we're going to pack up after this. Thank you, Ed.
All right. Thank you. We had a great time.
This is an awesome time.
Fantastic.
We had a great time. Thank you, Lawrence.
All right. Thank you, Dean, for TOing and everything. And the interviews and stuff. Yeah.
Yep. So I think that'll wrap us up. We're going to start packing up. We'll see you next time. And we'll sign out. See you guys.
Bye.
Bye.